I'm scared, you know? I'm scared. You know what I mean when I say that, like, it's so cramped and small that, like, I just feel like I got no room to move around and, like, scoot around bugs that I don't want to catch, but I also don't want to scare away, of course. So, I think what I'm going to do is now I'm going to go back to wintertime again, and I'm going to get palm trees from a Nook Miles island. I'm going to go to like 11 p.m. so that basically nothing spawns. I'm going to grab palm trees, bring them back to my island, grow them. And if I grow them from coconuts, then I would have to... If I grow them from coconuts, then I would have to time travel forward and grow all my flowers, but whatever. Maybe I'll just grab the palm trees, like dig them up. We'll see. Yeah, I probably will do that, actually. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna be anxious every single second that I'm on that fucking Nook Miles island. I'm going to be fucking scared. I'm going to be so scared. I'm going to be freaking out. I'm gonna need you guys to just deal with me. I was gonna need you guys to deal with me. I'm gonna be freaking out a little bit. Hopefully I get a nice, like, open Nook Miles Island, but I'm not exactly anticipating that I will, because, I don't know. Not many of them are, like, wide open, you know? Alright. We should have a Nook Miles ticket waiting for us at the counter already, so I shouldn't need to buy one. I should... Well, you know what I'm going to do before I even... you know what? Just so I can, like, get in, get out real quick, I'm going to pre-jack 4 cherries into my fucking gullet so that I can go there, grab the fucking trees, and then just get out. Like, I don't need to, like, shake no fruit. I ain't got to do nothing. I just go there, I get them trees, and I get out. That's what I got to do. I think that's the smart thing to do. It's so windy that my bench that was nailed down fell over. Is it fucking windy everywhere today? Is the whole fucking United damn States windy? It's crazy. Why is this whole ass damn country windy today? What the hell happened? We piss off the wind god? Who's the god of wind? Midwest in a snowstorm? I'm like Midwest Great Lakes, and it ain't snowing, but it's like raining and windy, and it sucks. I don't know. Giant storm cutting through half of it? LMAO? Okay, I don't know why you're LMAOing me, but I guess. Who pissed off Mother Nature? You know, this is why... I know why, but I won't say it. I know why she's mad. Oh, hell. Who got the thunder gun? The damn wind staff. Alright. Use Nook Miles ticket. Please give me one that is not immediately riddled with a shit ton of bugs. I mean, this is why I did it in wintertime, so that there's not going to be a shit ton of bugs everywhere. But, we'll see. Orville talks too much? Bro, every villager in this game talks too much. It's just kind of like the game, you know? They want you to read every bit of dialogue. They insist that you do. They want you to play the game the way that they want you to play. That's why everything talks too much. That's why you can't skip it, because they want you to read this shit. Of course, the first time you do it as well, it's always worse, because they run you through, like, the fucking Nook Miles, like, you know. They're assuming that this is the first time I'm playing the game. Of course they're gonna, you know, of course they're gonna waffle. They're assuming that this is the first time I'm damn playing the game. Okay, I see you, Flora. I see you. Pretty peaceful, honestly, all things considered. This is pretty peaceful. Okay, damselfly. Can't scare those away. Not possible. No, tarantulas, or not tarantulas. Well, there could be tarantulas, actually, but let's just not keep our net out, and no problem. No spiders, rather, in the palm trees, or bagworms, so we're good to just dig them straight up. I ain't never seen a bagworm or a spider in a palm tree before, so I'm gonna call that okay. What's the challenge? Oh, it's in the title of the stream. Just do make sure to give that like a little glancy poo. Give that a little Tom Glancy before you, you know, it kind of get you in the loop here about what we got going on. Can you catch a pufferfish in January? I can't remember. No, I don't think so. You can catch a blowfish, but not a pufferfish. I hate this. Do you see why this is fucking stressful? Imagine doing this in summertime, when you're just always near a body of water, and there's just a shit ton of things everywhere. Like locusts and bugs and things on the ground that can get scared away. Luckily, there's no dung beetles, because there's no snowballs on here. I have recruited my friends to watch you. Hi. How many bugs have you caught? The pinned message on the thing. What time is it with you right now? Y'all 20 questions? Man, damn. Y'all 20 questions. Alright, we got our 4 palm trees. Let's bring them back to our island. Do we dare go for more than 4? Like, do we go to another island? Because, I mean, that wasn't bad, honestly. I could do another one of those, get 8 palm trees, and really maximize the amount of palm tree beetles we can get. I think we might do another one. I love a hi, bitch. Oh, dude. More island? I think we'll do one more. Because that wasn't too bad. That was a lot less stressful than I thought it would be because, you know, the impeccable foresight to do that in the wintertime on my part. X3 teehee? Yeah, type bullshit. Yeah, that's... Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's drop this shit in here. Let's grab some more cherries, and we'll do another one. Shit. Wouldn't it be safer to plant coconuts and then time travel? Yeah, but then if I time travel, I have to pick all the flowers that are currently picked on my island. I would have to go back up there and pick them again. Which is why I'm not doing that. And it really wouldn't be safer because at the end of the day, you're still going on the coconut trees, shaking coconuts out of them. I mean, I feel like they're both the same level of safety. What's your favorite AC&H challenge that you did? Probably the museum one. I think that was just, like, the most all-around... Like, it took the longest, but at least, like, you know, there was always a fun goal in mind to complete the museum. It was my most successful YouTube video, so I'm maybe a little biased in that sense. So, probably that one. Asked me, she said, I'm in lesbians with you, X3. Brother, it was over. It was a wrap. Done my ass. Was on the Supermax contract. Dotted line immediately. Shogun B-boy. Maybe you'll put a little colon 3 in that black ink. Mm-hmm. My favorite was probably the Nookazon one. Nookazon ones were fun in concept. It was like... The thing about the Nookazon ones, though, is that as soon as viewers got, you know... As soon as viewers... saw that, you know, I was trading on Nookazon, they just took it upon themselves to, like, make it easy on me by just giving me all their shit for, like, nothing in return. Sort of took the spirit... Oh, I gotta get the cherries. Sort of took the spirit out of it all, you know. I'm trading with random people to try to get what I need. No, I ain't trading with random people no more. I'm trading with viewers who are watching the stream right now, influencing the trades, making it so that it's a lot easier than it would have otherwise been with just random people, you know? So that's kind of why I wasn't able to do Nookazon videos outside of the first couple that I did. The one red paperclip video was great. I did, in theory, they are really good videos. It's just that, you know, it's sort of not something you can do on Twitch very easily. Do snowflakes count? I don't want to clown on you, but snowflakes ain't even living things. How's that a bug? How's that a bug? Ain't even living things. I had people ask me, is that owl up on the billboard a bug? Like, does that count if you scare that away? It ain't a bug, but at least it's a damn living thing, you know? At least you could, like, trace the... At least you could, like, trace the evolutionary lines and have them meet somewhere in the middle, but a snowflake? Huh? Do cherry blossom petals count? Do maple leaves count? If anatomy was decided by Twitch chat, snowflakes, maple leaves, cherry blossoms, owls, and birds would be bugs. And I don't know if that's a world I want to live in. Let's just put it that way. But, you know, I guess. Why don't you use do a different name on Nookazon? They'll find me. There's a way to find me no matter what I have my name as on Nookazon. They'll find, like, the items that I'm putting up for trade, and they'll find that I'm, like, user string of numbers, and then somebody in chat will say, oh, your user string of numbers, and then it'll be over. Jig's up. Jig's up, man. It's unfortunately not really a way to do that. A video like that on Nookazon without me doing it off stream, and I don't do many challenges off stream very much anymore. So, because I just like to integrate my stream with my videos and vice versa, you know? So if I was going to do another Nookazon video, I would do it off stream and I wouldn't announce that I'm doing it either. I would just do it to not raise suspicion. Also, another thing, Nookazon ain't nearly as active these days as it was back in the day. I reckon it'd be a lot harder to do a Nookazon video anymore because of the fact that Nookazon, I mean, just Animal Crossing in general, let's be honest, just don't have, like, the, you know, I'm really nervous that this is a hermit crab, and me digging up this tree will, scare it. It's not. Okay, good, just checking. Because last thing I want to do is dig up that fucking palm tree, have that thing get scared, and have it go into the water before I even get a chance to catch it. Be like, nightmare scenario right now. Oh, well, a hermit crab isn't a bug, so technically you didn't scare away a bug. See, that would be the pedantic argument in favor of me. Alright, I might be willing to listen to that one. Alright. Well, since snowflakes are technically treated in the same vein as bugs in the game's code, you can make the argument that a snowflake is a bug. See, that's that kind of pedantic argument that goes against what I'm trying to do, and I say, However, a hermit crab. Oh, hi. What's your name? Sylvana? Think you're Sylvana? Yeah, you alright. I like you. You're pretty cool. I'm gonna take that from you if you don't mind. There we go. See, that's that pedantic argument where somebody said, oh, dag, you scared away a hermit crab. Well, a hermit crab isn't technically a bug, so really, I think that you should continue the challenge, and I'll say, you know, you kind of spitting, though, even though I have reset attempts previous to this because I scared away a hermit crab. I think 2 of them now. I've scared away a hermit crab, and I've reset. So, I've kind of already set the precedent that they are, but, you know, if we want to get pedantic about it, I'm willing to dance with you, you know? Alright, we got 8 palm trees. We're going to put those in... I just got to figure out now how I'm going to put those down on my island in a strategic manner. Like, what would be the best way to have those laid out on my island? I guess is the question now. I might not even use all 8 of them. If we don't need to use all of them, then that's fine. Are you going to upload this to YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, I will be uploading this to YouTube. Alright. Let's take a look at our map. Let me go inside, though, first, because I just hate standing outside. It makes me nervous. Do you ever have a cluster of dreams, like 4 dreams in one? Not really. I've had dreams within dreams, but I don't think I've had a dream within a dream within a dream within a dream, if that's what you're talking about. So I was thinking... Shit! This is gonna be fucked, man. Because, oh, this is fucked. I hate this island for palm tree beetle farming. Because the only... Man, I don't like having them be on, like, on the south beaches. I like them being on the sides. But... to get to the sides, I would need to pole vault to and fro from the main part of my island. And I don't like that. So, what if I were to, like... Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Just put them all on one side. I guess I was thinking about that, but... even still, like, running up and down the side of the map, look how close you are getting to those rivers, man. Like, I don't want to be that close to them rivers. That's scary. That's scary. I don't like being near rivers. It scares me. You can put sand down once you get terraforming, right? That would take a lot of time, though. Yeah, that would take a good bit of time to get terraforming. So I got these beaches here, and, like, I could theoretically pop, like, one of them, like, right... I mean, yeah, maybe this will work, actually. What if I... Like, what if I pop one, like, right here, okay? And so, as long as I don't walk down on it from where, like, Renee's house is, and I instead, like, come down onto the beach from maybe where Antonio's house is, and then come over to it from the side, maybe that would work. If I do, like, one right there, and then maybe, like, another right here, maybe? Could do one right there, and then when I want to refresh the bugs, I go to Antonio's house, and I come down, and I say, hey, what's on this tree? And then maybe we can do... I don't know. No, I'm not using a Nook Miles island for it, because that's dangerous. That's dangerous. It's gonna be summer. It ain't gonna be winter when I do this. It's gonna be summer. There's gonna be bugs everywhere. I'm gonna have a lot of fucking bugs all cramped together on that Nook Miles island, all close together. That's gonna be nerve-wracking. So I'm gonna do it on my island, where it will still be nerve-wracking, but at least I can be like, you know, at least I'll have, like, space to move around. Honestly, dude, I might just use those 2 palm trees. I might just use those 2. This island really does not lend itself well at all to farming palm tree beetles, like, at all. It does not. So, I might just use those 2. Even Bamboo Island? Yeah, even Bamboo Island, because you're surrounded by the ocean. God knows, like, I'm gonna scare something away. I mean, I'm still gonna have to go near the ocean, because of course I'm gonna need the fucking beach to get to the palm trees. It's just trying to, like, minimize the amount of ocean that I'm, like, around, you know? Safer taking more time with less trees. I think that that's definitely true. So, I think what we're gonna do is probably sell the rest of these palm trees. Maybe keep, like, 1 or 2 in case I decide that I wanna... You know, keep, like, 1 or 2 in case I decide that maybe there are a couple more good uses for them. But I'm gonna get rid of, like, 4 of them, and then we're gonna say sell, and then... I'm gonna say, okay. I'm gonna say, okay. Time to do this, I think. I think it's time to just do it, right? I think, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time to just do it. I think there's no more just... I think there's no more pussyfooting around here, folks. I think we just do it. Let's go to, like... August at 11 p.m., I think would be the optimal time. August at 11 p.m. Okay, let me just list off. I know I'm stalling. I don't give a fuck. Here's everything I need. Here's everything that I can get while I'm farming palm tree bugs. Atlas moth, giant water bug, man-face stink bug, Rosalia batesi beetle, blue weevil beetle, Goliath beetle, cyclomatus stag, golden stag, giraffe stag, atlas stag, horned elephant, horned Hercules, and wharf roach. And that's, I think, of the however many things I have left, 16 bugs that I have left, I think that's 14 of them. I think that's all but 2 of them. So theoretically, should I get everything that I need during this time frame, let me check something real quick here. Atlas moth. Okay, I should probably clarify Atlas moth, ACNH. Just, you know, I do that one sometimes, where I Google the bug instead of the bug with ACNH after it, and it thinks I want to know about the actual bug. See, the thing about doing it at 5 a.m., though, is that the Atlas moth only spawns until 4. So if I'm going to get the Atlas moth, I'm going to want to do it before 4. So that's my hesitancy between doing it at 5 a.m., as was suggested. It's not a bad suggestion. Maybe after I get the Atlas moth, I can go to 5 a.m., but for now, I'm going to try to do it at 11 to try to get that. If you fail, will you try again? Well, I guess I will have to, won't I? I guess I will have to. I guess I'm going to have to, aren't I? I just got to, like, breathe. I think what's important is that I just breathe. Yes, Atlas moths also spawn on normal trees. They do. They do. I know that. This is a Sunday. Does that matter? Is that fucking with me? Like, the fact that this is a Sunday? Does that mess with... Oh, it's fireworks. I don't think that matters. Look, I'm going to be very clear with you. I really don't think that matters. But to be honest with you, and this is like some serious, like, fucking overthinking here, I do not want to be distracted by fireworks. I don't want to be distracted by fireworks. Like, that is, like, taking it a little bit too far as, like, being worried. But, you know, I don't want to be distracted by fireworks. I don't want to have my attention yoinked by a firework in the sky only for a fucking mosquito to bite me, you know? It kind of got me tweaking a little bit, yeah. That's how fucking seriously I'm taking this. That's how fucking seriously I'm taking this. I don't know. I don't want to lose 10 hours, 37 minutes, and 56 seconds of progress. I don't. Imagine working on something at your job for that long and then having it just get yoinked away from you through something that, just a small mistake you made from lack of focus for 1 second. You'd be devastated. You'd be devastated, and rightfully so. Now, I have to remind myself, don't carry your net out unless you are actively trying to catch a bug. Do not carry your net. Don't do it. There will be scorpions at this time frame. Put it away! Oh, this is vaulting pole. Just don't carry your net out. It's that easy. There shouldn't be a whole lot of bugs on the ground. I think all those stopped spawning as soon as it turned nighttime. Let me check this flower. The flower, I do need a man-faced stink bug from that flower. After I get that man-faced stink bug, I think I can pick that flower because I don't think I need it no more. From that tree stump, we need a Rosalia Batesi beetle and a, that's it, just a Rosalia Batesi beetle. So once I get that, I can dig up that stump. From this tree, that is a giant stag. It's hard to tell, actually. I think that's a giant stag, but I don't need that. And it's so tempting for me to be like, I don't need that. Let me go scare it away so I can get something else to spawn on that tree. Nope, can't do that. Cannot do that. Does getting stung count as getting scared away? Yes. By a mosquito, by a scorpion, by a tarantula, by wasps? Yes. But we have luckily caught all those things already. That's a dynastid beetle, which I don't need. Ah, I found a flaw with my palm tree system. I will have a hard time walking by this tree without scaring whatever is on that tree. It is possible to do so, but I do not think I will want to risk that. I do not think I will want to risk that. So I have found a flaw with my palm tree setup. So that sucks. Not a good time to discover that. Maybe I'll just worry about that palm tree then. If it doesn't have something I want, then I'll just go back into Antonio's house and I'll say, okay, refresh everything. Oh, man. I might have to rethink this, honestly. I might have to rethink this. Oh, look at him in his little sleepy helmet. Well, that means he's going to fucking go to sleep in like 7 minutes, I think. And I'm not going to be able to use his house to refresh bugs anymore. That's not good. Maybe put one on the left side of the beach and one on the right side of the beach. Come down in the center and check both sides. The thing is that, like, the left side, like, to the left of where I'm at here, there's not a whole lot. Like, I guess there's a little room. Also, that could have been a fucking hermit crab. Jesus Christ, man. What are you doing? You got, like, I'm not locked in right now. I'll be honest with you, folks. I am not locked in right now. I don't need a drone beetle. This is what sucks about this game. They made it so that any tree bug can spawn on palm trees, too. Palm trees used to just be for palm tree bugs. Now, any old bug that spawns on trees can spawn on them. It sucks. It sucks. Nothing on there either. Can hermit crabs spawn, or are you okay for those? Yes, they can spawn. Which means I gotta be... That's another anxiety of, like, having to be on the beach to farm the fucking palm tree beetles, is hermit crabs can spawn, which have already lost me 2 runs now. So... just another added fucking difficulty of all this. Litter on the beach so they can't spawn? Not a bad idea, to be honest with you. Take all these cherries that I got and drop them along the coast. It's not a bad idea, honestly. is not the worst idea I've heard. And, folks, I think that this is going to be the process as a walk... Is she serious? 2 walking leaves? I don't know if I've ever seen that. 2 walking leaves next to the same tree. That's kind of incredible, actually. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Drone beetle. Yeah, that is a drone beetle. You are right. Thinking about braving the great outdoors for that good Chipotle? I mean, that's what, like... Really, you're not all that far gone from, like, the caveman of our... the ancestors. Cavemen used to go out and hunt for that good, but, you know, that good for them used to be, like, some nice, like, fucking meat. Maybe, like, a fucking mutton chop or some shit like that. So, really, like, it's not sad. You're just doing what our cavemen ancestors would have wanted. Except we have the luxury of having Chipotle. Also, disorganized chaos? Does anyone else hate drone beetles, or is it just me? Yeah, I think that's just you, honestly. I think you might be the only one. You should eat a cherry and move the left tree to the far left of the beach. Okay. And that's kind of what I was actually thinking of doing, because it's not convenient. But then again, like, stop with the fucking drone beetles, man. This is ridiculous. I was thinking about it, though. I was thinking about it. Like, that's where the drone beetles spawn, alright? Make them spawn there. Don't make them spawn on the fucking palm trees. Palm trees for palm tree beetles only. Annoying. And ain't no man-faced stink bug spawning either. What happens if I get, like, far enough away? Let me check something real quick. If I go, like, all the way the fuck over here, I see that earth-boring dung beetle, another fucking thing that can very easily be scared away. I ain't never had Chipotle either, to be honest with you. I hear, like, good things if you don't get... I hear it's really good if you don't get fucking food poisoning, is basically the gist of what I've heard about it. I heard it's really good, as long as you're not, like, shitting your pants as soon as you're done with it. Generally, anyway. This is like watching a Jenga tower about to topple. What do you mean, about to topple? Implying that I am at risk of losing? Why is this kind of stressing me out? Because it's very stressful. It's stressful for me. I'm stressed. Ah, that did refresh what was on there. Too bad it's still nothing that I need, but, you know, getting far enough away did refresh what was on that palm tree. I wonder if I can use that. I wonder if I can use that. Do villagers scare off bugs? They do. And if they do, I say that that is a villager scaring off the bug and not me, so not my fault. Renee has scared away a bug in this challenge. But when that's just a thing that villagers are programmed to do and not within my control at all, then I just accept that that is something that can happen. And keep going, because nothing I could do about that. I prefer Kubota to Chipotle. I feel like their topping options and meat choices are better. I don't got Kubota here. I only got Chipotle. If you want American Mexican food, your options are Chipotle, Moe's, or a Taco Bell. And honestly, I heard good things about Moe's. People say Moe's is the shit. I'm like, okay. I only ever had Taco Bell amongst those three, though. Never had Panda Express. Oh my god, that's one thing that I don't have anymore now that I'm in Pennsylvania. Like, they're in Pennsylvania, just not where I'm at. Nah, see, I think that's the same. What to do? Well, first of all, go into this house, because too many bugs around scaring me. Where are they at in PA? Because I've been looking too. Not where I'm at. Probably in like probably every big city in PA's got one. Philadelphia, Pittsburgh. Those are kind of the only big cities I'd call big cities, but they probably got one. Probably multiple. But not where I live. I had one less than a mile from where I lived in California. Man, I hit that shit up at least once a month. At least once a month I hit that shit up. At least. It was bad. I mean, that's not, like, bad. To be honest with you, like, now, instead of that, I just, like, put myself on a hard limit of DoorDash. Like, I DoorDash, like, once a month. That's, like, my hard limit for DoorDash. In fact, I've been, like, pretty good about it, too. I say, okay, I'm gonna get DoorDash once a month. Alright? I already used my DoorDash for January a couple days ago. So I said I'm done until February. And it doesn't roll over either. So if I didn't use it in January, I don't get 2 in February. No. I said 1 DoorDash a month. That's all I'm getting. That's been kind of like my... That's been kind of my vice ever since I've lost Panda Express. Is I put myself... I said, okay, you get DoorDash once a month, max. I think that that's fine. I think not any more than that, and it's bad. Like, twice a month. If somebody said I get DoorDash twice a month, I'd be like, that's not bad. If they said I get it, like, every week, I'd be like, okay, you're pushing it. Like, you're not, like... You could be fine, like, healthy and financially within your means of being able to do that. But me, personally, I'd say, like, once a week, that's... No, I ain't doing once a week. That's a little much for me, you know? That's a little much for me. But, hey, if you can do it, and you're healthy, and you got the money with which to be able to blow, to do that, because you would blow in a lot of money doing that, by all means. By all means. There's got to be a better way to do this. Saves a lot of money, it does. People I used to work with used to DoorDash every single day, the same thing, too. Burger King. Dude, if I'm DoorDashing, man, I'm going to get something that I fucking can't just... I'm going to get something that means something, you know? I'm going to get something that means something to me, you know? Burger King, man, I'm going to get, like, my shit, you know? I ain't getting Burger King, man. I can get Burger King whenever the fuck I want. I'm getting that fucking good shit. I'm getting them fried pierogies, man. I'm getting them fucking boneless wings, that good sauce I like. I ain't getting Burger King, man. I'd rather drive to the other side of town and pay delivery fees. Yeah, I mean, you're probably spending less in gas. Me, I don't drive, so it's sort of my only way if I was going to get something. Sort of my only way. Gotta be a better way, man. I don't know. I'd walk. My mom's obsessed with getting me DoorDash gift cards, and I feel like that is becoming a problem for me. Why is that a problem for you if you're not the one paying for it? Then again, I've had it where, like, I've gotten DoorDash gift cards before, and I order DoorDash with it once. I don't use the full amount of the card, and so I'm sort of obligated to use it again, and then actually start spending my money because the remaining amount of the DoorDash gift card doesn't cover the second order. And I'm like, you know, I really appreciate the fact that this DoorDash gift card got me like 1.5 DoorDashes, but I still had to pay for that half of that second one, you know? Because I want DoorDash like all the time now, and I can't be doing that. Yeah, I guess it does get you into the bad habit of it, right? I always just tip the remaining amount. Yeah, but like, what if it's like 15 bucks? Like, that is a good tip. I'm not against giving a good tip. I'm just saying, like, 15 bucks is like a good chunk of change towards another order, you know? I don't know. It's one thing if it's like 5 bucks remaining, but like 15, and you're like, I don't know. That's how they get you, you know? This guy in my textbook, his name... I could attempt to pronounce that. Blachowski? Blachowski? What, you hate Polish names, dude? Just double dash something from convenience stop store? Y'all think I live in a big city and I just got shit everywhere to get shit from. I don't. I'd love to be able to walk to anywhere, any eatery that I want to walk to that I can get. I'd love to live in Midtown Manhattan where I can say, okay, I want some fucking this. And I can just go out and get it, not even a mile away, because I'm in fucking Midtown, man. I can get whatever the fuck I want. And it don't work that way. Not here, man. Not here. Okay, Pittsburgh gang. Yeah, even Pittsburgh would be better for that than where I live. Nothing there. Nothing on the stump. And nothing on the flower. Look, I ain't going to deny that... Ooh, careful. I ain't going to deny that this would be easier on a Nook Miles island, but it'd be 10 times as stressful. It's worth it if I mean I ain't stressed out. I mean, I am stressed out, but you know. That shell stressing me out? That shell is there every time I walk down there, which means it's a real shell. But yeah, no, I do see it, and I'm like, damn, I hope that's not a fucking hermit crab. But it's there every time, so I'm like, it can't be. It would have despawned. So, I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell. It's too dark. Mayama, or Sawstag. I think Sawstag. I feel like I live in a small town. I got exactly 29 options on my food ordering app, and when I was in Amsterdam this summer, I had 890. Yeah, I mean, there's also, like, a shit ton of stuff on, like, delivery apps that I ain't never heard of, because probably a lot of them are, like, ghost kitchens. But I don't know. I am always surprised at the amount of places that are around me. But, you know, around me, meaning, like, there could be 8 miles away and, you know, not really walkable. Not exactly a walkable city I live in, which kind of sucks, you know? I'd love to be able to walk everywhere I needed to go, but I can't. Because I love walking. I'm a big walker. I'm big on walking. I'm hooked on phonics, dude. Damn. Don't need that Emperor. I have 2 options on DoorDash. Man, is it really bad? It's wild to me that you call Erie, PA small. I know it's not the biggest city, but it has more population than the entire county I grew up in. If it makes sense, it may not be small by population-wise, but as far as, like, what there is to offer here in many ways, it is small. It feels equivalent to, like, a small town. Because it's just, like, not a lot of places open up here, because we're not exactly a thriving city, you know? It's not like we're, like, a 100,000 city on the up and up, you know? We're like a 100,000 city, not even that anymore. We're like a 90,000 city that hasn't had a increase in population since, like, the 1950s, you know? Not many new places open up here, so when it feels like that it's smaller than it is, because it is like a shrinking town by population, and also just by the fact that a lot of places just don't stay open, and not a lot of places replace those places that aren't like chains and shit, you know? It does feel like a small town, because it's not growing. And it hasn't been growing for longer than me and even my parents have been alive. What's up, Effie? How are you doing? I wish I was kidding when I say I have no options on DoorDash. Like, is there a way to... I really shouldn't do this while I am outside. So let me not do this while I'm outside. Let me check my DoorDash. How many restaurants are around me in DoorDash? Oh shit, I don't have the DoorDash app. Every time I want to DoorDash something, I just go online. I have Uber Eats, though. Although I think I also uninstalled that because they kept harassing me about getting Uber Eats. Yeah, no, I don't even have Uber Eats anymore, so sorry, I actually can't even check right now. I was a little hesitant on moving back where I grew up for many reasons. I'll say it's really nice to have anything I want within a couple miles of me at all times. Yeah, that must be nice. That must be nice. Oh. I mean, it could be worse, though, you know? I've lived in places where, like, the place to hang out was fucking Walmart, man. Like, you want to hang out somewhere, you go to Walmart with your friends. Like, Renee, don't interfere. You go to fucking Walmart, man. That's not exactly a good hangout point, you know? I've been there before. So I guess it's a little bit better than that. I guess I should be counting my blessings that at least it ain't that bad, you know? When I lived in Tokyo, I had 20 options to eat on my street alone. That'd be fucking awesome. Y'all think that, like... I see a lot of people say, like, I wouldn't live in a place like New York. I wouldn't live in a place like Tokyo. Those, like, giant fucking cities. Like, there's big cities, and then there's New York, and then there's Tokyo, and then there's Shanghai, and then there's, you know, you could probably think of some. I would. Oh, I would. I could hang with it. I can hang with it. It might take some adjustment to live in such a big place, but I could do it. Absolutely. I'd give anything to live in, like, New York. I mean, I guess what I would have to do is I would have to give... I say I'd give anything. I guess I would have to give, like, $3,000 a month just in rent alone to live in New York, which is, you know, that's a little pricey. But, you know, it's not like I can't do it. It's not like I wouldn't be able to go there and move there right now if I really wanted to, but... it's a big lifestyle change, you know? It's a big lifestyle change. Rainbow Stag I already got. Rip the rent in big cities? Yeah, it's ridiculous, right? That's one thing that keeps me from going there, I guess, is just the cost of living, but... You know, if money wasn't an issue... Like, how about this? If money wasn't an issue, like, where would you guys live? Money wasn't an issue? You could afford to live anywhere you wanted to? Where would you go? I think I'd go to New York. I really do. I really do. I'd get a nice, comfortable apartment in New York, and I think I'd thrive there. I think I would. Canada? Well, it's like Toronto, like Vancouver. Talking about like Ottawa, Yellowknife. A lot of different. That's a big country. I don't like that Tiger Bill's fucking boxing me out here, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. Dad, guess what? What? If you hit me with chicken butt, prepare to be sent to the slammer. As far as, like, places outside the U.S., I'd like to think that, I mean, it would be a whole different culture. It'd be easy to say, like, oh, I'd live in Canada, if not for the U.S., because, you know, very similar culture. For the most part, it speaks the same language, unless you go to, like, Quebec. So I wouldn't really have to, like, change much about my lifestyle. So it'd be tough to, like, live anywhere other than, like, the US or Canada for me, because it'd be a whole culture change. I mean, I guess the UK, but, I mean, that... While it's the same language, it is, like, a whole different culture, though, you know? Even in Quebec, I live there, you'd get around... I mean, I assume that most people speak two languages in Quebec, French and English, right? I probably would be able to be just fine, right? But, I don't know. I feel like if I was going to move there, I would at least want to make an effort to, like, adapt to the main or secondary language, whichever one French is. Of course, your French ain't even, like, France French. It's, like, Canadian French. It's, like, it's a whole kind of, like, fucked up French. I do need that. I do need that. Alright? Well, if we have an Atlas Moth, then does that mean that we need that regular tree up there anymore? I kind of think not, right? I kind of think not. Lock in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I am. Hold your breath. I think I will actually find myself more comfortable if I were to breathe. I think I would find myself to be much more comfortable if I were breathing. Like, this isn't even a fucking... hard bug to get, man. Imagine how fucking sweaty my palms are gonna be if I'm fucking chasing up on a fucking, like, horned Hercules. Oh, Renee, don't even. Oh, Renee, don't even. Don't fuck with me. I had to get it. She was getting too close. Oh my god, Renee, fuck you. Jesus. I had to. She was going to scare it away. I really honestly should have let her scare it away in hindsight. I should have let her scare it away. And then be like, well, she scared it away. It wasn't me. It was her. Alright. Well, that's another one done. Atlas Moth. That's good. I just shit my pants? Calm down. I'm the one who's shitting my pants, if anything. I'm surprised this guy ain't gone to bed yet. Shoutouts to him, so I can keep using his house to refresh. Alright, that means... Do I need anything else on the tree? Can I get rid of that tree now? Is there anything else that I need on that tree? Maybe I'll even turn it into a stump with which to double my stumps to potentially get a Rosalia patesi beetle. Yeah, because I think that's the only thing I need that spawns on a regular hardwood tree. Was the Atlas Moth. Also, I should be checking for giant water bugs, but man, I'm cool, man. I'm cool doing what I'm doing right now. I don't need to add any more fucking factors to the fucking shit I'm doing. I'm already stressed out enough. Alright, well, if we're gonna cut down this tree, then we gotta make sure there's no wasps or shit in it. Probably going to be, yeah, because it's the only fucking tree I have. They had to spawn somewhere. Okay, and then we'll cut it down. And double my stumps that I have. Cool. Got that. Put that away, honestly. And, alright, we got 2 stumps now. Double the Rosalia batesi beetle spawning locations. That's not a Rosalia batesi beetle. 60, or sorry, we're at 65 now? Hang on, I'll check when I'm inside. 65 out of, 65? 66? Is that right? 66? Well, here's the Critterpedia, but I'd rather use this to check. That's that. Yeah, 66 out of 80, so 14 to go. Vivacious Galapagos Penguin, thanks for the 21 months. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. That is way too close. I'm back. I'm going back. It's that fucking Abe Simpson gif, dude. I ain't fucking with that, man. That earth-boring dung beetle immediately right outside? Nuh-uh. Not me. I ain't fucking with that. If I scared that thing away in the animation of walking out of the tent, I wouldn't have counted that. That was not in my control. That was not in my control. Not me. Only 3 more to go. Before it's, let's see. 66, 67, 68, 69. Oh, what's funny about that? Oh, I don't get it. Oh, I don't get it. 66, 67, 68, 69. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. We're on 66 now? Yepper. Comedy? Nobody tell him. No, like, I like to be... I love jokes. I'd love to be a part of them one day. Somebody needs to explain it to me. I don't get it. Man, ain't nothing spawning on these shits. No man-face stink bug over there? Shoot, alright. Whatever you say. Don't look it up. Okay, I won't. Why are you doing this to yourself? Doing what to myself? Like, doing this challenge? Oh, because it's a challenge, and that's what I do for my YouTube videos, and my YouTube videos, they are my hobby, my job, they make me money, and, you know, generally, I do like to be able to continue playing video games for a living, and so I try to make an effort with which to keep up the content that people enjoy watching, and thus make me money. That's, really, that's the skinny. That's the down low. That's the cut of it, really. Can you scare away the moth at the tent? If I were to, like sprint by it, yeah, I think I would scare it away. But as long as I don't sprint, I'll be okay, I think. As long as I'm not sprinting at it, it's okay. Nothing and nothing. Okay. Yes, but you can scare away moths. You just don't sprint and it'll be easy, though. Nothing on the flower. You see, and we just do this loop 100,000 times until we have every bug and fish, or just bug, I suppose, that we need. Did you come up with this idea, or did someone suggest it? I was doing this idea with catching every piece of trash, or catching every fish without catching trash, and I think that this idea came up as a offshoot of that. And I was like, oh, that's fun, I can do that. And then, I mean, I can do it. I didn't realize how fucking stressful it would be in the process of doing it. So, here I am. here I am. But can I do it? Oh, I think I've proven to everyone that I am perfectly capable of doing this. It's just a matter of actually doing it, I suppose. But am I capable of it? Yeah, I'm capable. I don't know how much... I don't know how much more I need to prove as far as my capability of doing this challenge. I think that it's just a matter of fucking finishing it now, right? It's just a matter of fucking doing it. That's a citrus longhorn beetle, and that's a stump with nothing. It's just a matter of fucking doing it now, right? You're capable of anything. You guys really think that? It is fucking howling out there. You really think that? Would you ever go visit Yellowknife? No, I'm sorry. I wouldn't visit Yellowknife. If I happen to be in the middle of fucking nowhere, Northwest Territories, Canada, okay, I'll stop by the hottest fucking town in the... Yeah, I'll stop by the hottest place in the Northwest Territories of Canada, Yellowknife. Basically the only thing that's going on in the Northwest Territories. Yeah, I'll stop by Yellowknife if I ever find my way out that direction, which I would be willing to bet is probably going to be never. No offense, just not a place where a lot of people are, generally, you know? Not a place where a lot of people are. I'd visit, doesn't mean I'd stay very long. Yeah, I'd probably treat it... I'd probably give it like the Little America treatment. Little America, Wyoming. Probably take a fat shit there if I had to use the bathroom, and then be on my merry way. I'm sure their facilities are impeccable in Yellowknife. So I'd make sure to take great advantage of that. Man-faced stink bug? What the hell is a man-faced stink bug, man? They're not fucking rare. I've seen fucking... What? This is fucking stupid. I live in Yellowknife for 13 years. It's not terrible, but it's not excellent. Well, your name does check out. Are you there now? I'm kind of surprised they have high-speed internet, to be honest with you. Nah, that's not fair, right? Surely they got that, at least, right? They're not fucking in the Stone Ages, right? They're just kind of out in the middle of nowhere, is their problem. You had one, but you walked into the tent before catching it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen man-faced stink bugs. Wait, you're talking about today, or are you talking about like at some point in this challenge? Because if I saw it today, I must have just missed it, which means I'm not locked in. Because I'm pretty sure if I was locked in, I would have seen that. But at some point, like 15 minutes ago, I saw a man-faced stink bug on the flower 15 minutes ago, and nobody yelled at me about it. See, I find that kind of hard to believe, because if I do anything wrong in stream ever, well, people yell at me pretty quick about it. I said it? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I fucking missed it. I missed both the man-faced stink bug, and I missed you saying it. Seems like you might have been the only one of everyone here who caught it. Get that mosquito away from me. Fuck, boy. You might have been the only one in this entire stream that caught it. That's a jewel beetle. And that is a regular stink bug. Hey guys, I just woke up. Hi. We have amenities, surprising I know, minus 35C, 2-week cold snap. Yeah, that you're not selling me on being there. You're not selling me on being there. Were you surprised that I shouted out Yellowknife, Canada then? Bet not a whole lot of people outside of Canada really know that that place exists then. Do you watch anime? No. How's the TCR looking? Oh, we're good. We met 100. Probably shouldn't check this out here, but we met 132 bugs ago, so we're good. Everything can spawn. Everything can spawn. We were discussing Mexican food. Oh, yeah, that might have had my attention then. All right, well, we can't discuss Mexican food because apparently it makes me lose focus. Nope. Check the stumps. Check the stumps. See nothing on the left. I see nothing on the right. I see that earth-boring dung beetle there. Kind of scaring me. Check the flower. Got nothing. All right. Guys, I love watching... Oh, man. long time YouTube viewer, first time Twitch watcher. I can't wait to see what these challenges are all about. And they're this. They are this. They are this. They are walking around mindlessly, making no progress until suddenly something happens, and then it's back to doing nothing. I'm sorry. I really wish it was better than this, but this is just kind of how it is. Hey, Dag, first-time watcher. What attempt is this? I know you're not serious, because you've been here. But it does give me the opportunity to hit you with that, like... It does get you the opportunity to hit you with that shit right there. Just so we're all, you know, it's a good reminder to everybody, really, that this is attempt 10, or as I like to call it, the 1. That's so cute! Attempt 20 next week? No, I don't think we're getting to 20. I don't think we're getting to 20, even if this one were to fail, because I would only become better... Another Atlas Moth. I'm only getting better at this challenge the more I do it. So, like, if this doesn't succeed, I reckon to believe that one of the next few attempts would succeed, right? It's just statistically like, that's a jewel beetle on that left one. And, like, statistically, it just makes sense, right? Like, we're only getting better, right? You would think so? I mean, I might be, like, rattled and, like, mojo down for the next couple attempts, but, I think I'd eventually get my mental fortitude back and hope that maybe attempt 13 or 14 would succeed, but I don't know. Flea status? Caught. I genuinely feel like this is the one, though. I do, too. And, like, I've put everything in place for this to be the one. I've done... everything that I need to do, you know? I'm taking it as carefully as I feel like it is necessary. If it was gonna happen, man, I think I've put the right things in place. I ain't gonna say that there haven't been a couple of times where I've gotten a little lucky that this attempt hasn't failed. And that should I replicate exactly everything that I've done in this attempt in another one, I might not get so lucky that next time. And, you know, I mean, who knows? But, like, I think any attempt in which this succeeds is going to require a little luck in some way, you know? I think any attempt in which we succeed this challenge is going to take some luck. I think that's just the way it is. Man, that being said, I can't help but feel I'm getting just a tad unlucky with these palm tree beetles. Even the one bug that I have caught on the palm tree wasn't even a palm tree beetle. It was a fucking Atlas moth. And I've seen 2 of them now. Man-faced stink bug. Nope. You know, I could plant some regular flowers. I don't need it to be the purple flower specifically. Could have had some regular flowers there, but oh well. How many bugs are there? 80? Yes. Hello, Mom? Home stretch of this attempt. You can do it. This is like, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, but it sucks that the hardest part of this challenge is at the end because of the fact that, I mean, it just has to be, right? Because the hardest bugs require 100 total catches, and so you kind of just have to route it doing all this shit at the end. You know? It sucks that the hardest part of the challenge is at the end, but it is the way it is, and if anything, you've prepared yourself mentally in the previous 10 hours that it took to get to this point. So you're ready. You've practiced. You know what you need to do. How tricky are the last 14 to catch? Of the 14 remaining, like 10 of them are amongst the hardest bugs in the game to get. Maybe not necessarily in the actual catching of them, but the getting them to spawn is, yeah. Because it's all the palm tree beetles, every single one. And those are very rare. Very hard to catch. Like, very skittish as well when you actually want to catch them, too. I have to be very, 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 very careful in the process of sneaking up to them. Getting them to spawn is, like, one hard part of it. Actually catching them as well without getting too close or just missing straight up is going to be a whole nother part as well of difficulty that I'm not ready for. I mean, I am ready for, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. But we're gonna have to. Just gonna have to. I've gotten the cicada shell, yep. I mean, y'all want to see, like, the bugs I have caught? Take a screenshot. 3, 2, 1. Moving over. Take a screenshot. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Yeah. It's just a matter of doing it. What do you think will be the next setting of the Animal Crossing franchise? I don't know. I don't know. I hope that they go back to, like, I hope they go back to the city. I hope they go back to the damn city, man. I hope that there's some city setting in the next one, because I fuck with the city and city folk so hard. I hope that we go back to it being like a town, you know? Not an island, but just like a town. I kind of miss the town setting, you know? I kind of miss, like, to be honest with you, I kind of miss not being the mayor. Or, in this case, the resident representative. I miss, like, you know, I guess it's nice to be able to have that privilege to be able to customize your island or town in the way that you want it to, but I don't know, I kind of miss the days of going back and just being like a guy, you know, a villager. The moon, a different planet, I guess it's not impossible for that to be it, but that doesn't really fit Animal Crossing, to be on another planet. That's not really something I could see, you know? That's not really something I can see. An abandoned prison, and the villagers are squatters. I think that route might be a little bit more unlikely than even the planet one. Oh, he finally went to bed. Good night, Antonio. Everyone say good night, Antonio. Everyone tell him to sleep tight. Have you done a challenge or something similar where you've had to catch the beetles under pressure? No. Like, I guess there is, like, the sort of pressure of catching them, otherwise I have to wait to get them again, and it'll take a while. There's that pressure, but there's no pressure of, oh, if I fail catching this bug, I have to restart my entire 11 hours of progress, you know? Never that kind of pressure. Just the pressure of, like, oh man, I missed this Hercules beetle. That sucks. I gotta go get another one now. That might take, like, 30 minutes, you know? That's the worst part of it, is that it takes 30 minutes. Not, oh, I just wasted 11 hours of my life. So no, I haven't caught under this amount of pressure anyway. And I don't look forward to it. I don't look forward to doing it. I don't look forward to doing it at all. I don't want to do it. Quite frankly, if I could give my controller to someone else who's way better at this game than I am, I would do that right now. But I can't. The controller is in my hands. Have you watched the Barbie movie? No. I'd like to. Just a movie that, I mean, just movies in general, are things that I don't really watch by myself. If someone said, hey, you want to go see a movie? I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go see a movie. But I ain't going to the movie theater by myself. Not like, I'm not against the fact, it's just more like, you know, I would need like that, I'd need that motivation from another person with which to go to the movie theater. So nah, I didn't see Barbie. Isn't it? It's probably, like, available to watch at home now, right? Like, if I wanted to watch it, I could probably just put it on the old tube, right? I could probably put it on the old boob tube now, right? If I really wanted to. Probably available in some streaming services, right? HBO Max? Okay, well, I ain't got it. HBO Max. I mean, if I wanted to watch a movie, I could find that movie. No matter which way I, you know. I could find that movie, let's just put it that way. It wouldn't be that hard. That being said, you know, it's probably been out long enough to where it is on some streaming platform, but I ain't got no HBO Max, so it ain't gonna be that. I haven't seen shit spawn on that flower in a while. I haven't seen the Barbie movie, and Tyler hasn't either. If you want to watch it on Discord or something, yeah, maybe. I mean, if I was gonna watch a movie on Discord, that probably wouldn't be my first choice, but I mean, I don't know. You know, I don't really care. I'll just sit and hang out. Did you watch the FNAF movie? No. No, I had no interest in the FNAF movie because I was never interested in FNAF. Even back when, like, Markiplier was playing FNAF, I thought it was cringe. No, I mean, I'm just not too into it, personally. I still see it as, like, that game where, like, I mean, and this is what it is. You're, like, the security guard at a fucking Chuck E. Cheese, and things come out and scare you. I'm not, like, invested in that, like, lore and shit, you know? Like, there's lore to that shit. People have tried to explain that shit to me, and I'm like, it's just that funny game, right? It's just the funny security guard, spooky animatronic game, right? I ain't never seen it. I've never taken a more deep look into Five Nights at Freddy's beyond just what's on the surface. And so, therefore, the movie never really appealed to me. Never much appealed to me. Is there lore, or did people just invent the lore? No, I think there is lore, like, in the game. You know what? I'm going to try to do something different this time. I'm going to try to, like, move away. Instead of going inside, I'm going to, like, move away. Or maybe try going inside in my house. Something funny's going on up in my house. Now, I think there is, like, lore in the game, right? I don't know. I haven't played it. I assume that with how deep and complicated the lore is, maybe some of it's, like, in-game, and maybe some of it's, like, fan speculation, but I don't know. It's never interested me. Learning FNAF lore is a full-time job, yeah. Yeah, and it's never really been one that's appealed to me a whole lot. FNAF games were fun, but I ever got into the lore. It didn't seem logical to me. I mean, it's fair. Ain't nobody gonna make you, right? Ain't nobody gonna make you. Fuck off. I got earth-boring dung beetle, mosquito breathing down my fucking neck. That fucking incessant buzzing sound. I got a moth there. This is stressful. How much longer you'll be streaming if you don't have to restart? I don't know. I'm kind of surprised my power hasn't gone out. I'll probably go for like another hour or so. In which time I might like reconsider how I'm doing this, because this isn't exactly proving to be very effective right now. I don't know how much of it is the fact that I'm not getting very lucky, and I don't know how much of it is the fact that I'm like probably not doing this very efficiently. Problem is we kind of have to sacrifice efficiency for safety. So that's why I'm not really too... That's why I wasn't really too concerned with doing this as efficiently as possible. Because I kind of like, I don't really care how long it takes as long as we get it done eventually. But I'm also like, there's got to be a better way than doing it how I'm doing it now, you know? Because, man, I'm like not seeing shit. I'm also seeing like a lot... I'm seeing like a lot of bugs, but none of them are the things that I need. Which is kind of why I'm like, I'm getting unlucky, you know? But there is always, like, putting down more palm trees. But then, you know, for every palm tree you put down, you're going to have to... That's another one that you have to check. And then, of course, risk that, you know, risk walking by the beach and scaring away a hermit crab. Everything has its risks, you know? It's finding that balance of safety and risk. Or safety and efficiency, I guess. Got an Uncrustable and a cheese stick. Good lunch break. What the fuck is Uncrustable? I know what it is, but why the fuck is it so popular? Why is it I go into the fucking frozen section, they got boxes upon boxes of fucking Uncrustables? What the fuck is the crust? Is the crust so bad to you guys that you have to have a fucking sandwich specifically with the fucking crust off? Why? The crust, I'm not going to say, is like the best part. By the way, I think that was a hermit crab below that tree, so that would have really sucked. If there was a fucking beetle on that tree that I needed. That would have really fucking sucked. Oh, now fucking, you're inside now. That'd have really fucking sucked if there was a big beetle on that tree that I needed, because I'm pretty sure that was a hermit crab. I'd have to say, no, I ain't messing with that. I'd have to say, no, that ain't me. Good shit, I hate crust. I would ruin an Uncrustable right now. Okay, but let me ask you something. Would you also ruin, like, a regular peanut butter and jelly sandwich with the crust? Or is it because it doesn't have that crust is why you would ruin it right now? What's wrong with the crust, dude? Is a circle? Okay, what's the benefit? What's the fucking point? I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. It's because there's no crust. Why is the crust so bad? I like the crust. I like the crust of a sandwich. It's good. I used to eat sandwiches. Y'all, Little Dagnall lore. I used to eat sandwiches. I used to eat the crust first. I ate that bitch first. And then I would eat the insides. Because I was like, I love the crust. I'm going to eat its, like, own thing separately. Why pay extra? Bro, how much more are you paying for the crust? If anything, aren't you paying more because it had to go through the process of getting the crust trimmed off? That's more overhead. I like eating them frozen. The frozen jelly? I can kind of see that, but why wouldn't you just freeze a regular PB&J then? Y'all just like it. And I figured it out. I had a revelation. I was going to pause the game to explain this revelation, but you know what? Let me just keep my flow going here. Y'all don't like Uncrustables. Y'all like having pre-made peanut butter and jelly sandwiches in the freezer because you didn't have to make them yourself. Y'all don't hate the crust. Y'all don't love Uncrustables because they don't got the crust. Y'all love Uncrustables because they're pre-made peanut butter and jelly sandwiches that you don't have to fucking prepare yourself. That's why you like them. You don't like them because it's Uncrustable. You like them because they're already made for you. That's why you like them. Just make a fucking PB&J, man. 3 things. Bread, peanut butter, jelly. Easy as fuck. Come on. My therapist eats Uncrustables during sessions, and I love that for her. That's, interesting. I mean, I won't clown on him, but, you know, you gotta take a lunch break before you got a next client coming in? I don't know. Pretty flexible hours, I feel like, as a therapist. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe not. I'm about to fight you, okay? Why? I'm jealous of the kids who had them at school because my mom never bought them. I'd just get regular peanut butter and jellies. Would you find yourself jealous of me if I had a regular peanut butter and jelly? Or are you like, nah, I don't want that. I want the fucking Uncrustable, dude. Imagine all that fucking waste. Has Smuckers or whoever the fuck makes Uncrustables ever come forward with what they do with the crust that they trim off of them sandwiches? What do they do with that? What do they do with that crust that they chop off? Oh, calm down, calm down, calm down. What do they do with that? What do they do with that? Do they feed it to the birds? Do they, scrap it? Make croutons? Actually, though, that would be a good thing to do. I don't know if I've ever seen Smucker's brand croutons, though. They sell them as just the crusts. See, that's the shit I'd be buying. I'd buy that shit in an instant. I assume breadcrumbs. Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is, I guess I hope that they repurpose the crusts in some way, because that's a lot of fucking waste to trim the crusts off and then just, you know, toss them out or not use them in some way. I mean, it's also bread. It don't last forever. You gotta do something with it, right? Gotta do something with it pretty quick. Rainbow. Gotta do something with it pretty quick, right? I'm saying they sell them as breadcrumbs. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Because, I mean, I was like, I hope they do something with them. That's a Jewel on the right. And I ain't talking the grocery store. And nothing on the left. Do you have a dodo code? No. I mean, actually, yeah, ! dodo. Come try and join. Island's open for everyone. ! dodo. Y'all put that dodo code in. Come join me. And you guys can help me out with this challenge. Come help me out. Be a part of my video. This is the very first time I've heard of Uncrustables. Yeah, because they're a fucking ridiculous concept. It's a ridiculous concept to have a fucking sandwich with the fucking crust taken off. It's probably so foreign to you, right? Because it is. It's stupid. They send the crust to companies that turn them into animal feed. Oh, well, that's also good. As long as they're using them. I don't really care what they do with them. I'll eat them. The taco Uncrustable still bewilders me. What the fuck is the taco Uncrustable? I mean, I can, like, imagine, but... Is it like a fucking burrito instead of bread? And it's taco filling instead of peanut butter and jelly? What the fuck are you talking about? Rainbow again. The hot dog Uncrustable? The fuck? Y'all wildin'. Friend request received. Is that an attempt to, like, spook me? Are you trying to, like, distract me with that? Oh, okay. I guess my friend request. Oh, I guess really popping off over here. You guys are gonna be like, you guys are in like a 100-person line right now to be my friends. You guys are in like a, what do we got here? You guys are in a 99+ person queue there, so better get your waiting shoes on. Never had it, but from the box, it seems like an Uncrustable, but with taco meat and maybe cheese inside of it. How the fuck would you put taco meat and cheese inside of a fucking two pieces of white bread, though? What? That stuff don't belong in white bread. That belongs in a burrito. Or a hard shell taco. You know, I fuck with hard shell tacos. I think people prefer, like, the burrito. The soft shells. I don't know, man. I would eat the hard shell tacos straight up. Or the shells themselves. I would eat the hard shells straight up sometimes. Like, if I was quite snackish, and I was feeling particularly fiendish at the moment, I would be like, we got all these hard shell taco shells. I would clown 2 of them, like, straight up. Straight out the fridge. I'm like, man, we ain't got, like, no taco meat. We ain't got no taco seasoning. We ain't using these sons of bitches anytime soon. I'd eat them things straight up. I was fiending over them. I hate them. I mean, it's just like corn chips, right? It's the same thing. Just unseasoned corn chips. Glad everyone got their 5 milliseconds of fame by popping up in the top left there. You probably also eat sprinkles on their own. Okay, let's say theoretically, if I was making a cake that I wanted to put some sprinkles on, I would, of course, put the sprinkles on the cake, and then I'd probably, like, into my hand, and, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I might, like, put, like, a little, like, I might put a little shaker 2 of them in my hand, and then put them in my mouth. It's just sugar. That's all it is. It's just coated sugar. Is that so wrong? Am I so wrong for that? I don't think so. I don't think I'm wrong for that at all. I think that's good. I think that's good. A little sugar never hurt nobody. Never gave no one no cavities. Never gave no one no diabetes. Never hurt no one. I'm sorry, what's wrong with just sprinkles? I don't know, man. I guess that's scandalous that I do that. Truly. You guys look down on me now, because I would, if I was decorating something with sprinkles, pop a shaker 2 in my hand and gulp that shit down. Gulping sea monkeys by the gallon. My tummy feel crazy. The crunch is so nice. Yeah, it's just pleasant, you know. It's just sugar. Ain't gonna hurt you. I was diagnosed with 5 cavities today. Damn. What's it like? I wouldn't know. How do you feel about oatmeal? It's alright. I fuck with some oatmeal. If mom made oatmeal, some like cinnamon sugar oatmeal as a kid, I'd be like, alright. It ain't my Frosted Mini Wheats. It ain't my Fruit Loops. It ain't my Cap'n Crunch. It ain't my Corn Pops. But you know what? That shit's alright. It's hearty, I think they would call it. It's hearty, and it's got the Quaker Oatman on it. And he's just, you know, if that guy's smile doesn't just bring a smile to your face as well, I don't know. I don't know. He brings a smile to my face. See? They need to make frosted wheats. No more mini ones? Give us the whole wheat. I think they do. I think they just called it shredded wheat, right? Big old, like, chunks of them. Yeah, I used to eat those, too. Fucking citrus longhorn. I thought I saw a speck of blue on him. What's up, Sad Jazz? No new bugs in 26 minutes is crazy. ACNH hates you? I mean, I'm okay with it. It's better than scaring away bugs in the last 26 minutes. Has it actually been 26 minutes? I mean, yeah, it's a little rude, but the fact that I haven't seen any palm tree bugs that I need, yeah, it's a little rude, but whatever. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what? I'm gonna do like a big old like swing out to the side here. I may try mixing up my strategies here. I was gonna start trying to do it from my house, and I totally forgot that I was gonna start doing that. Twitch gave me 5 ads. I'm considering subscribing now. Well, that's good, I guess, for me. I mean, that is what Twitch wants you to do by giving you all them ads. They want you to subscribe, so... On one hand, I'm like, don't give in to what Twitch wants you to do. On the other hand, I'm like, well, you know, if you wanted to subscribe, I wouldn't object to that. So, I don't know. It's very conflicting, I must say. This is what we get for talking about American food. Oh, ads? Oh, no, you got them because you're on Twitch. No, you didn't get that about talking about American food. No, you got those because you're on Twitch. Nope. That is something that you would get on this stream, any other stream. Nope, that is Twitch. Hypothetically, I use an ad blocker on your channel. Okay, hypothetically, I don't really care. Hypothetically, ad blockers really don't work on Twitch because they always find a way around them somehow. Hypothetically, I also use an ad block on every YouTube video that I watch. Hypothetically, using the internet without an ad blocker is quite frankly just asking for annoyance, if not a virus. So, I don't really care. Just watching my shit is pretty dope, you know? I don't really mind how you consume it, ads or otherwise. Hypothetically, you ban that freak? I mean, hypothetically, that's like a point of pride that you take upon yourself, that you watch somebody's content with an ad blocker. Hypothetically, it's kind of weird, but also hypothetically, like, it doesn't really matter, you know? It's not affecting my bottom line a whole lot, you know? Do you get the same money from Prime subs? It's kind of complicated. The answer is no, not necessarily. I might make less, I might make more from a Prime sub versus a regular tier 1. It's kind of complicated because a lot of it is about the country that you're subscribing from. It's a complicated explanation, but the value, of course, with currencies being worth different values relative to USD, which is what I get paid in, I might earn more from a subscription in Turkey versus earning a subscription in Canada. I don't know if that is actually accurate with those two countries as examples. I just used them because of the first two countries I thought of. But in a weird, complicated way, a sub from one country actually is worth more or less than a sub from another country because of conversion rates and how much they charge you guys for those subs, you know? So it's a complicated answer that I don't really know the full extent of. It's a complicated answer. Because, oh nice, there's a Rosalia Batesi beetle. Okie dokie, that's something. And that's the last stump beetle I need, which is great. Done with those now. We got violin, citrus longhorn beetle. What's the other one? Jewel beetle. And now citrus, or Rosalia Batesi beetle now. And now we can get rid of the tree stumps. After we get this. Okay. Whew. 67. 13 bugs remaining. Alright, we're good. I'm fine. Why'd you have to be there? Why'd you have to... I'm not fucking... No. I'm not catching you. I'm despawning you. I'm not catching you. I'm despawning you. I'm not fucking taking the chance. I'm not losing this run, especially to a bug that I've already caught. It ain't happening. I will despawn your ass. I will despawn your ass. I'm really him. Alright. But we can get rid of all the stumps now, and that might so slightly help. I mean, it does, what it does do is it makes it so that I don't have to check the stumps every time. So it allows me to more efficiently maneuver my island to check all the things that I need to check. So I guess it does do that. So, and also, you know, a bug that spawns on the stump, or, well, a bug that, you know, doesn't spawn on the stump might mean that a bug might spawn somewhere else, a bug that I actually need. So this is good. It is good. And if I can get that man... You know, I might move that... I'm going to move this flower, because it's kind of in an inconvenient spot. So if there's nothing on there, I'm going to move that. If there is something on there, then I hope it's a man-faced stink bug. But if there isn't anything on there... Oh, but there's that fucking tiger beetle, which is fucking probably going to get scared if I dig it up. So I'm going to have to refresh it again. I'm gonna move that to an area where it's probably a little bit more convenient to check. Do you like blathers? Opinion on red. Is this 20 questions? Like, is 20 questions? Is this what this is? Just 20 questions? Like, do you guys want my opinion on everything in the known universe? Is my opinion really that interesting about these things? Do you guys really care what my opinion is on these things? I'm not an interesting person. I'm not an interesting person. I don't have interesting opinions. I don't have interesting taste. I'm not an interesting person. I'm really not. I promise you, I have very, very many, like, things about me that are just not very interesting. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you guys some, like, you know, really, really well found out, well thought out opinions about all these things that you're asking. But to be honest with you, I'm very indifferent towards all of them. We like you, Dagnall, and that's why we're here. Okay. You don't have to lie. Like, you don't have to lie. It's okay. Like, lying's... it's just not necessary. But you're smart. Yeah, well, these aren't really questions that really, like, but asking my opinion on something, though, is not really, like, what's my intelligence have to do with that? It's my opinion. It's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm fucked up. Maybe I'm fucked up. Maybe I'm fucked up. Same. Fuck this dude. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. He doesn't want to give me his opinion on blathers. Fuck this guy. I thought it was because he looked like Walmart Ludwig. Alright, I've been called Dollar Store Ludwig, Walmart Ludwig. I've been called... what else have I been called? I've been called Knockoff Ludwig in some form many times. So... I guess. Wish.com Ludwig. I don't know if it's because the... well, I mean, it has to be because of the way I look, right? Because we're both white men with brown hair and relatively similar hairstyles. So I guess we are, like, kind of the same person, right? I always think he looks like Small Ant. As it turns out, there's a lot of just, like, white dudes with glasses and brown hair out there, you know? There really is. There's a lot of us. We're not really that special. I think, is that a... no, that might not be a hermit crab. I don't know. I don't know. I'm fucking panicking. I don't know. I'm fucking stressed. Man-face stink bug, regular stink bug. Fuck you. 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 Wilbur Soot. Yeah, exactly. You can call me him, because I am him. AliExpress Ludwig. Yeah, I mean, no, it's just... I've been called Discount a lot of things. I can't wait for the day that people start calling others Discount Dagnall. I can't wait for that. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. I really do this shit. Nothing. Right, because we were probably too close. What about this one? Also, nothing. This has been gone for a while. Has the dastardly flea been caught? Yes, it has. We've made a couple bugs of progress. Nice. There's another one with the man-faced stink bug. And now, folks, I don't need to check anything else other than those palm trees. With getting this man-faced stink bug, I now don't have to check anything else other than those palm trees. So we can start maybe considering a different strategy as to how I go about all the areas of my island. Because I don't need this anymore. We're now up to 68 bugs caught. Got that out of the way. Put that away. I really should have just... Yeah, you know what I should have done? I should have plucked it. And then just dropped it. Alright. Got that done now, and I'm going to go inside. I'm going to process everything that I still have, okay? I'm going to process everything that I still have. I'm sad that I haven't gotten a single fucking rare palm tree beetle yet. Like, I knew it was going to be slow going, man, but I would have expected probably one by now, at least. Okay, monarch butterfly, red dragonfly. Those are two things that I can get so easily. So easily. I don't need to worry about those. Giant water bug, I maybe should be looking more vigilantly for, but I haven't been. Maybe I should start doing that. Maybe I'll incorporate that in my palm tree bug searching. I'll, like, do a loop around my river, and then once I get to the bottom is where I'll check the palm trees. And if there's nothing on the palm trees, I'll do a loop back around the river for a giant water bug. Check the palm trees again. That might be a good idea. Got the man-faced stink bug, got the mosquito. Got the Rosalia batesi beetle. Still need the blue weevil beetle, the Goliath beetle, cyclomatus, golden, giraffe, atlas, elephant, Hercules, and wharf brooch, which I somehow haven't caught. I guess I haven't been checking my wharfs too much because they're stressful to look at for because they're near the water. So maybe let's incorporate perhaps some like river, like running around my rivers. Problem is those fucking stupid ass tiger beetles really someone check that a giant water bug is available. I think it is, but August at 11 or 1 a.m. do check before I go around searching for this thing. I kind of don't see why it wouldn't be. But yeah. That fucking tiger beetle, man. Come the fuck on. That is just the worst place for you to be. That is just the worst fucking place for you to be. That's why I don't like being near the rivers. I mean, I don't want to be near tiger beetles in general because they can be scared off without them being near water. April to September, 7 p.m. to 8 a.m. Okay, so yes, they are available. I thought so. I thought so. I mean, we don't have to get right next to the river. We can manipulate... Shut up about Valorant Epic Games Launcher. Holy fuck, I'm gonna uninstall you. Oh my god, I don't care. I see that fucking earth-boring dung beetle living his life on the literal edge. More power to you, man. You are a fucking... You are a freak. I ain't messing with you. You are a fucking dog, man. It wants you to duo with me so bad, it's sending signs. I think that it shouldn't send you signs about a game that you don't even own in your fucking Epic Games library, but that's just me, maybe. The only thing I got on an Epic Games launcher is fucking Fortnite. Nah, that's not true. I got Rocket League as well. When I was, don't hate me, but I was smurfing a little on Rocket League with some buddies of mine. I was showing them the game, and so I was like, I should probably make a new account so that I'm not, like, pairing them up with other players of my skill ranking. So, I kind of smurfed with them a little bit. I miss Rocket League so bad. I like Rocket League. I hate how, like, it's kind of fallen into the hands of... Yeah, I don't like looking at... I should only check the river if it's, like, the top, not the sides. Because that's scary to check the sides. I don't like that it's in who it's in the hands of now, but, I mean, and that being Epic Games, of course, but... I mean, I don't know. Yeah, when's the Fortnite stream, Buster? If I was gonna do Fortnite on stream, it'd be that fucking Guitar Hero mode. And even that, I don't want to get my fucking shit DMCA'd, so I'd probably even avoid that. That Minecraft Lego Fortnite mode was pretty chill, but, I don't know. I wouldn't stream it, let's put it that way. I wouldn't stream it. I'm fucking biting my lip, man. That's how you know I'm fucking nervous. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's check the river again, I guess. See that dung beetle? Seen. Dung beetle? Dung beetle at 5, dude. Dung beetle at 5. Now 10. Lego Fortnite is Roblox? Question mark. I have no idea. I ain't never played Roblox. I ain't never played Roblox. Giant water bug. That tiger beetle that was here is not still here, correct? And I'm not gonna fucking scare it away on accident? Okay, I hope not. Hi, Dag. Good luck, my man. Thanks. I really need it. I really need it. In fact, you know what I need right now? I need a fucking... I mean, yeah, luck, but like, fuck, I need to calm down is what I need to do. Like, holy fuck, this is just like... You shouldn't be playing this game. This game is supposed to be fucking... For when you are stressed out. This is how you wind down, man. This game's how you fucking wind down. This ain't the game to be getting stressed out about. It's the game to wind down. I ain't supposed to be stressed about this shit. This shit is supposed to be nothing to me, man. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. Nah. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I mean, I guess just find one, right? No one is better at you than making this game... No one is better than you at making this game stressful. Yeah, I suppose... I mean, but even still, none of my challenges ever stressed me out, you know? I ain't never been stressed out doing none of my challenges. I ain't never been like, oh, this challenge relies on doing the, like, something correctly, like, 80 times in a row without me fucking it up even once. Ain't no challenge of mine ever even come close to that. They've all just been, like, you know, long and difficult, but never at risk of wasting hours and hours of effort due to one mental mistake. None of them have ever been as stressful as this one. More stressful than when I played Papers, Please. Yeah, that game's sort of supposed to stress you out. You're supposed to be stressed out playing that game. You're supposed to be, like, fucking going over every document, making sure every little thing's correct. But at least in that game, if you fuck up, you're good, right? Like, you just get hit with a fine, worst case scenario. I mean, I guess you could lose if you do it enough times, but it ain't that hard to where you should be doing that. Like, that game, it ain't supposed to be that, you know, even it ain't that high stakes, you know? It ain't supposed to be that high stakes. Worst change that they made to this game was making it so that bugs that spawn on regular trees also spawn on palm trees. It's completely made it so that palm tree beetle hunting is fucked. Thanks, Bug Binary, for 6 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I do appreciate it. I saw that fish. I thought it was a giant water bug. Almost shit my pants. But it's not. I saw that, though. That's the worst change in this game? Are you sure? Right now, at this very second, it is the change that is pissing me off in this game more than anything else. So yes, right this very moment, I think that that is the worst change that they have made to this game. If I was being a little bit more objective about it and not so much swayed by my emotions and feelings in this moment, I might be able to tell you that, I think that the change to where they got rid of so many NPCs that had so much more function and dialogue and value in New Leaf versus how they are in New Horizons, where you can just make it so that they can, you know, be scanned in via an amiibo card and you can have coffee with them, is objectively the worst change that they made to this game versus what it was like in New Leaf. If I was a bit more objective about it right now, thinking with a bit more clarity and not so swayed by my emotions. I would probably tell you that that's probably the worst change in this game. But right at this very moment, right now, the worst change that they made in this game is making it so that any old Joe Blow hardwood tree bug can spawn on a palm tree. Thus making it so that the palm tree, like, spawn table is filled with so much shit that you don't need. That's my problem. Yes. Yes, right now that is. Bring back the police dogs. Yes! Where's the fucking police station, man? Stupid. Where's the fucking police station? Why did they get rid of that? I miss my boys. Copper, Booker. Yeah, I know police ain't got like police ain't held in the highest regard anymore. If they ever were. But, you know, they're good boys. They did alright. Too controversial for Nintendo? Then why don't they make them like the fucking guards that they were? They weren't always police officers. In City Folk and Wild World, they were like border control, which now that I'm thinking about it, it's not much better than being a police officer. But, you know, I'm sure they could have repurposed them. If indeed that making them border control or police officers was too controversial for Nintendo, then, I don't know, man. It's not like they haven't repurposed them in the past. They can do it again. Find something for them to do. Find something for them to do. Rats. Nintendo's done it before. They can do it again. Yeah, make them TSA. Dude, that's actually kind of cool. I mean, you know, again, not exactly a position that's held in high regard, TSA agents, but... like, I don't know, Copper and Booker, quick cutscene, like, as if this game needs any more fucking cutscenes, especially when you're traveling past the airport. Little cutscene where they, like, give you a little pat down before you go on your little plane. Like, I don't know, man. At least it's something. At least they're there, and you could be like, ah, that's my boys right there. Drug-sniffing dogs. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if they would want to imply that drugs exist in the Animal Crossing universe, though. Eep. That would be a small problem. They'd probably have to change the rating from, like, E to, like, E10. Implied drug reference. Or some shit like that. Leaf is a drug dealer. No, man, he just likes his plants. But not, like, in that way. Just a big plant guy. Just a big plant guy. Oy, oy, oy. Nah, I ain't messing with that fucking earth-boring dung beetle. I ain't doing it. It's probably, I'm sure everyone would love an extra 5-second cutscene before going on their 800 Nook Mile ticket trip. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just because I find a problem with the fact that NPCs in this game, if they're even there, have, like, very little function. I'm not necessarily saying I got the solution. But, I don't know. Nintendo does, because even if they don't have the solution, they got billions and billions of dollars with which to find one. So, that's what I'm saying, like, I don't have much sympathy for Nintendo or any big games developer as far as, like, half-assing releases, you know? Missing content, or just, you know, games that feel empty, you know? I don't really have much, like, sympathy for that, you know? You could have found a way. You could have found a way. The conscious choice was made to not include a lot of the stuff in this game. Because if you really wanted to, you could have found a way. You could have found a way. I do feel like the soul got sucked out of this game a little bit, right? A lot of, like, why we enjoyed Animal Crossing ain't there anymore. That's just me, though. I won't speak for everybody. That's just kind of my logic to it. I just feel like, you know, I go back to Wild World, I felt like villagers I was talking to felt more real, you know? Hi, earth-boring dung beetle, hi. Hi, 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 hi. I felt like they were more real, you know? I felt like NPCs, they did have backstory. They had explicit, like, moments where they, like, delved into their backstory a little bit. It felt real. That soul is not there anymore, you know? I miss that shit. They probably took notes in Splatoon 2 as far as, like, drip-feeding content. No, this isn't really a game, though, that I feel like benefited from drip-fed content, you know? I really don't feel like it did. Did it extend the lifespan of this game? Maybe, but it's already a game where, like, the lifespan of it is sort of one of those things that is inherently good about Animal Crossing, you know? It's a game that you can, like, jump back into at any time. It's a game that encourages you to come back and play a little every day. I feel like the game's lifespan was not exactly in the highest concern, and them drip-feeding content down with which to extend it sort of artificially, it really didn't work for this game, you know? I feel like, if anything, it made people, myself included, sort of just, like, mad at the fact that not everything was available from the start, you know? It didn't really work. I don't think so, anyway. People say, like, oh, it was that way because they couldn't get the game out at release because COVID. Well, I'm pretty sure the game was done before COVID even hit, because it only came out 3 months into the pandemic. And, like, only just came out when, like, things were really starting to shut down, you know? Like, the game was done before then. This was all planned from the start, I think. I think, anyway. Maybe on some level it was anti-time travel measures. Maybe, but I heard that excuse, and I'm also like, and I know Nintendo has, I mean, they never explicitly came out and said, like, time traveling is not the way you should play this game. They never really said that, but it's also like, I mean, even if that was the case, that's equally as bullshit, because it's like, you shouldn't really dictate the way people should play games, you know? If they want to time travel, they should be able to play the game with time traveling, you know? Nintendo's always been, and we talked about this earlier, they've always been very insistent in playing the game the way that they want you to play it, you know? That's why they don't have, like, many like, options for accessibility and for customizing the gameplay and stuff like that. Usually, if they do, it's just an option to, like, make the game easier for kids, like the fucking Luigi mode. And, like, that's kind of it, you know? If there's any accessibility options that they add to the game, it's to make it easier for kids, you know? Not really for, like... No, I would... Not many accessibility options, to be honest with you. Kind of lacking. So they've never been exactly one to... I don't know. Make us give you a game and say, alright, play it how you want, you know? So maybe. Maybe it was anti-time traveling measures, but that is also kind of stupid of them. In my opinion, anyway. Luigi mode is devious. There's nothing more mortifying than when you die enough times in a fucking 2D Mario game where it pops up fucking Luigi mode. Do you want Luigi to help you with this? And I'm like, no! I'm just... If I was half the age I am now, I wouldn't want Luigi helping me with this. This is mortifying, man. It's mortifying. Diabolical, yeah. I don't know what to do, because this ain't working. Not lately, anyway. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm also thinking, like, what else can I do differently? I really regret this island choice. I really, really do. It does not lend itself well to doing this part of the challenge, like, at all. What bug is the focus right now? I'm checking the river for the giant water bug, so that, when I look at the river, and then when I look at the palm trees, any palm tree bugs. Atlas, stag, elephant, giraffe, golden stag, all those is what I'm looking for when I look at the palm trees. So kind of both of those categories of bugs, but, I mean, I'm not picky. Anything that I haven't caught now, basically. How could the island be better? Well, I'll pull up my map here once I'm inside again, and I'll show you. I explained it briefly, but basically I wanted to line... One of those is a hermit crab. I wanted to line the side of my island with a bunch of palm trees. I wanted to line the side of my island with a bunch of palm trees. Oh, nice job, Renee. Line the side of my island with a bunch of palm trees and, like, be able to walk up and down the side of my island to, like, scan the trees. The problem with the side of my island, though, is that it's so close to the river because of the way that this island is oriented. It's so close to the side of the river. Like, I'm basically squeezed in between the ocean on my right and the river on my left. And so I'm at, like, the constant threat of, like, I don't know. The space is just very tight, you know? I'll pull up the map here and you can see. I wanted to line palm trees all the way up the side, either on the right or on the left. But there's basically, like, no room with which to walk up and down there without, like, being at risk of, like, squeezing something into the river, you know? That's the problem with it. The villagers never really catch the bug. No, they don't. No, they don't. Making food, but we're still on 68? Yeah, we're still on 68. We haven't made much progress in... Well, ever since I got the man-face stink bug. Even though the only thing I need to check anymore is the rivers and the palm trees. Pretty sure elephants and giraffes aren't bugs. Making food? Oh, yeah, but we're still on 68. Yeah. One more until 69? Yeah, I think it would be particularly devious of me to end stream on 68, though, wouldn't you think? Leave you guys waiting for 69? Because I might have to, like, take a stream and, like, brainstorm what a better way to do this is. I swear one of those is a fucking hermit crab, because I don't remember seeing two of them. But that's also the second time in a row that I've seen two of them. Wait a minute. Is it possible that, like, hermit crabs don't despawn? I'm not gonna, like, chance it here. You know what? I don't think this will help, but, you know, whatever. I'll try it. April to September, 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. No. That's not... For giant water bugs? No, it's probably 7 p.m. to 8 a.m. Because then that would only be 1 hour, a 1 hour window in the day that they spawn. So no, it's probably 7 p.m. to 8 a.m. Maybe try that 4 a.m. strategy? I could try the 4 a.m. strategy. That doesn't really eliminate... Does that... No, that wouldn't eliminate the threat of tiger beetles and earth-boring dung beetles, though, which is the main concerns. I'd like to get to 69, not because of the implication, but because of it's just one more bug that I'm closer to being done with. I'd like to get to 79, really. I'm watching the full museum and Animal Crossing GameCube. Ah, yeah. That was a while ago now. I don't know why. I was like, maybe redoing that refresh there. Maybe got rid of some hermit crabs. Ugh, I don't like you. Maybe that helped get rid of some hermit crabs? I don't know. Because I felt like those were those two shells right next to each other. At least one of those was a hermit crab, and I went inside of a building, came back out, and it was still there. And I'm like, maybe you have to refresh completely to get rid of them. No, I guess the true test is whether or not they're hermit crabs or not, is whether they're still there now. And they are. Okay, I guess they're real then. Oh, fuck me. Nothing. Nothing? 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 What do you mean, nothing? There's always something. It's never what I need, but there's always something. Pardon me? Nothing? What do you mean? Fuck you. I don't understand how bugs in this game fucking work, and I never will. I don't understand it, and I never will. I just come to the conclusion. I never know how the fuck bugs will work in this game. Never have. Never will. I accept that at this point. I just never will. There's always shit that surprises me. There's always shit that surprises me. I bet you if I went down there again, though, there is something there now. I bet you there is something there now. I want to check the river first. Hi, Dag. Listen to your stream on my long drive from Philly to Rochester. The snow and wind was crazy. Yeah, it fucking windy out here today. And it's supposed to be like all fucking week. Fucking sucks. I'm surprised my power ain't gone out. Shoutouts to my power for not going out. Because I was like, alright, I'll stream today. I was like 50-50 on it. So I was like, alright, I'll stream today. But like, my power probably gonna go out. I was also like, I kind of wanted to take a break today because I don't know how many days in a row now I've streamed. I've been really, really fiending to get this challenge done. And so I've been streaming like pretty much every damn day for a week trying to get it done. I will be taking a break tomorrow, though. I'll tell you that for sure. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow. So, I'll tell you that. This was like a nice, like, week in a row of streams. It ends tomorrow, I'm afraid. I will not be streaming tomorrow. How far are we in attempt 10? And if you're wondering how many bugs, then there's a pinned message at the top of the chat. Oh. Well, we're not. This doesn't really answer the question, but yeah, it does give me an opportunity to do that. Thanks for the 25 bits, JJ. It'd be fucking windy. It is fucking windy. Does stepping on a roach count as scaring away a bug? No, I wouldn't consider that because the roach isn't catchable. So, I mean. I don't want to because I don't want to get fucking a YouTube comment being like, sir, at the 12-hour, 13-minute, and 8-second mark of the video, the unedited video, I can't help but notice that you squashed a roach within your house. Now, by your definitions of a bug, a cockroach is a bug. Now, I'm going to ignore the fact that I believe it's a... Is it a crustacean in real life? Or a cephalopod? Now, by your definition, streamer, that is a bug. And the fact that you squished it means that you scared it away because you had an opportunity to catch it and you did not. And therefore, I believe that this challenge is illegitimate. Just to avoid that fucking commenter because I know that they would exist. I will not squish the cockroach. But if I do, I am going to move on because I do not care. Ah! Ah! Including the spoiler? Yeah, I mean, I got the spoiler. Simple, boring arthropod. I mean, there's a lot of bugs in this game that aren't bugs, like the hermit crab. I think the pill bug is actually not a bug. I believe that's an arthropod. The spider, of course, is a bagworm. A fucking... I know a snail ain't. A lot of bugs that aren't bugs, but for the sake of it being in the Critterpedia, it is a bug. Yeah, the cicada shell. That's not even a living thing. For goodness sakes. And it ain't even a living thing. That's probably the only thing in the Critterpedia that is, like, just not a living thing, right? It has to be. Is there anything else? Someone will be mad, right? And I just want to avoid even... I want to avoid even the idea of someone getting mad, you know? Pillbug, bug, giant isopod, not bug, even though they're like the same thing. Well, I guess the fact that you can get one from rocks and one from water. Right? Oh, those giant arthropods are scary. Or isopods. Oh god, those things are scary. I would never fucking touch one of those in real life. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, just imagine how it would feel, like, in your hand. Oh my god. I don't like roly-polies in real life. I don't like pill bugs. They freak me out. I don't like bugs. I'm just not a bug guy. You will never find my ass catching, keeping, eating, collecting bugs. Never. Ever. You have a background in zoology or biology in general? Nope. I dropped out. I have a background in being a dumbass. I have a background in fucking playing too much Animal Crossing, so I made it my job. I think I gotta get going. Like, I think I gotta, like, mentally take a break and say that, like, we made progress today without losing. So, I think I gotta go. I mean, it has been 3 hours. Like, this isn't, like, a short stream, but we're up to 68 of 80. What did we start today at, like, 62? So, we really only made 6 bugs of progress, but, I mean, I knew these last bugs were gonna be annoying, so I figure it's, like, it is the way it is, right? It is the way it is. And I'll have to maybe come back and strategize a better way of doing this. And if you guys have ways of doing it, in fact, you guys want some homework? You guys want some homework? Why that? No. You guys want some homework? Here's my island. All right? If you can think of a way to more efficiently farm the remaining bugs that I need, the bugs that I need being monarch butterfly, which I don't need help farming that. Red dragonfly, don't need help farming that. Giant water bug, blue weevil beetle, Goliath beetle, cyclomatus stag, golden stag, giraffe stag, atlas stag, horned elephant, horned Hercules, and wharf roach, which I also don't need help farming. All but those 3 bugs, I need help farming. And obviously the system that I have here ain't working too well. So if you guys have better ways of doing that, I would like to hear them. But in the meantime, I'm going to get going. How much work would it take getting terraforming unlocked? A lot. A lot. Because I cut down every tree, plucked every flower. I have a, like, -4 star rating right now. I would go to Isabel right now, check my star rating, and it would just say -2. So, a lot. And also, if I were to do all that work, I would have to undo all that work. You know, dig up all the trees that I plant down and shit like that, so... That would be, and no, I don't even have Isabel, so I'd have to get that done too, which means furnishing those 3 plots that I have, and then getting villagers to move into that. It would be a lot of work, a lot of unnecessary work that I feel like would be better put trying to work with what I have currently. Oy vey. All right, I won't be live tomorrow. I will maybe, and I'm going to put a big maybe on it. Maybe on the 11th. Big asterisk, though. I would put like I'd call it like a 50-50 right now. So this might be my last stream for a couple of days. If you want to get notified, though, of when my next stream will be, join the Discord, ! Discord. You know what I mean? Is this making sense to you guys? Up is good. Yeah. Are Laffy Taffy supposed to be really tough, or am I remembering wrong?
Daggy Dag.
Because I can feel my teeth could fall out right now. No, Laffy Tappies are dog shit. Let's be honest with ourselves. Hard, soft, it doesn't really matter. What's up, old jelly bean? How are you doing? Thanks for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. So I was thinking, sure, makes sense. That's very smart. Can we get some, like, positivity in here? Can we get some shit that's like, I think that that's a really good idea, Dag. And I think that... And I think that that's a good idea. How many palm trees do I have in my inventory? 2. So I am in winter right now. I did have an idea. Every time that I will start the timer now, by the way. Every time that I do like island maintenance, which is kind of what this is, I go to winter time because it's just the time where the least amount of bugs are, and it's I mean, you know, some exceptions, of course, but it's generally the best time to work on your island because you can dig up trees, dig up flowers with a reliable chance of, not scaring away anything because, you know, it's just not a whole lot of things that spawn. I mean, yeah, I'm the expert, exactly. I'm the expert. That's right. You guys don't do this shit for a living. So I am going to grab those 2 palm trees that I have, that I was farming, and I'm going to move those up to where I want to farm. Oh no, the intent 0 is not intentional. It should say 10. Sorry. Sorry, I know, like, I'm sorry. No, it's attempt 10, he didn't change it yet, I'm sorry! Curses! Goodness, griminies, whatever will I do? I know, I'm terrible. No, attempt 10 hasn't failed yet. It's still attempt 10. Don't worry, alright? Don't worry. I'm waiting for him to leave it on 0 intentionally just to bug chat. I definitely would be willing to do something like that, and have done on many previous occasions. Okay, so we did establish, I believe, that both of those shells were not hermit crabs. That's not a big deal right now, but... I love all this positivity. Let's get some positivity in this chat room here. I want to be validated. Let me just make sure that this one is a shell, and it is, because I want to dig that palm tree up, and I want to dig the palm tree up to the right. and make sure that I'm not scaring away a fucking hermit crab while I do so. And it looks like we're good. Okay. Good. Just making sure. Gonna be honest. Okay, so I'm gonna lay something out for you guys right now. If this attempt fails, I will still complete it. Desperate streamer begs his chat for positive affirmations. I just really like to see some positivity in here, guys. Let's get some good vibes. I'm tired of all this negativity. Boss, is the Dagnall employee team getting a bonus this year, or should I go ahead and order the 2 pizzas for the team again? You know what? Make it 3, but make it Pizza Hut. Because they got that special going on right now. I don't want to spend no more money, but, you know, I want to, you know, make them think that, oh, they ain't got us 3 pizzas this time. Shoo, maybe everyone can get more than half a slice this time. Yeah, but they got that special going on. Yes, sir. I was a youth pastor in a previous life. It's... Wouldn't a pastor, though, imply that you're Christian, right? And past life, that's like a Buddhist thing, right? I suppose you can change religions between your... I suppose you could change religions between your lives, right? I don't know. Anyway, I gotta make my way over here. Dag, how was bowling? I haven't bowled. Bowling's tomorrow, and I'm not going. So, I'm sorry. I have no bowling stories for you guys. Make sure I'm not going to pole vault into a snowball, and therefore a dung beetle, and therefore scare something away. Yeah, anyway, if I fail at this point, I will just finish the run, and I'll have to evaluate what I want to do. I came to the conclusion that it's probably best that I finish the run if I fail, and just see what I want to do from there. I'm not sure if I want to try another attempt after this one, so I'm just giving you guys a fair warning. I'm certainly going to try not to make it fail, of course, but at this point, if I fail, I will just finish it, and we can say that we did it scaring away 1 bug or 2 bugs, however long it ends up being, however many we end up scaring. We'll just have to see. My concern is that if I put one here, that I will have to, like, walk it down, and I'll have to, like, carefully hug this cliff if there is, like, a rare bug on that tree that I don't need to catch. And I obviously don't want to scare it away. So let me try to see if I can get this one, like, as far over to the left as possible. Attempt 10 is still going strong, I see. Yeah, we're trying anyway. Can I not get this thing... How... That'll work, right? I can... Now I'm concerned, though, that it's too close to this one. If I swing at something on this tree, it'll scare something on... But that's surely far enough away, right? Let me ask you guys this, okay? Let me ask you guys this. If there is a bug on this tree that I need, but I plant a palm tree right here, and on this palm tree there is also something that I need, something particularly skittish, like a Hercules or something like that, you don't think that me swinging at something on this tree will scare that away, right? Surely. I think that that's far enough away. I mean, better safe than sorry, but, like, I also don't have much room, you know? If I want to fit as many... Ah, that's too close? Man, I thought I was supposed to be the careful one. I'm like, I think that that's far enough away. Because, I mean, like, these two are definitely far enough away. Because, like, I'm going to be here when I'm catching something, right? I'm going to be, like, right here. And I can't see something getting scared away from that far away. Don't risk it? Yeah, but, like, I guess, okay. I guess I can put it, like, right here. That's far enough away, and I will not hear otherwise. I will not hear otherwise. That's far enough away. Has to be, right? And then one last one up here. Also gives me a chance to get a wharf roach, which I do still need. Kind of surprised I haven't caught one yet. I've probably seen them. I just haven't, like, been fucked to go down to the wharf. Do rare bugs have higher sensitivity? Yes. They, like Hercules, giraffe stags, golden stags are very sensitive. So that's why you have to be extra careful when catching them as well. Hi, I don't need you. Wait, but why are you here, though, if I don't have any flowers? I guess, did they not need flowers to spawn? Oh, I thought emperors needed flowers to spawn. Oh. Foolish of me. Unless I do have one. Like, I see those petals there, but those are all picked. Those are not actual flowers. Those are just petals that I dropped on the ground. Wharf roaches piss me off. Those roaches make me mad. Calm down. Calm down. Chill out. All right, and then this house right here was the one that I wanted to furnish. So what I can do is I can furnish it, and then a villager will move in there, and then I can keep going in and out of that house when I need to keep refreshing bugs that are on the trees. So, what is it that I need? Cherry speakers, cherry lamp, pot. So that's 20 cherries, 20 cherries, and some clay, and maybe some wood. I don't think I have much clay, if any clay at all, but I definitely got a lot of cherries sitting around. Oh, I had a little bit of clay. Oh, let me use the bridge here. Why does everyone have beef with the roaches? I don't know. You guys have some, like, suppressed trauma with roaches, and you're choosing to take it out on them instead of trying to work out your differences with them. But, you know, like that, whatever. I mean, I don't care. I'm not going to try to, like, I'm not going to be your psychologist. I'll tell you that right now. I ain't going to be your psychologist about it. Talking about a bug that always gets scared away? No, you just gotta sneak up on it. You gotta treat wharf roaches like they're any other old bug. Especially in a challenge so delicate as this. You just gotta treat them like they're any other old bug. You can't, like, run up to them and be like, oh, well, you're common. You shouldn't be scared away if I, like, run right up to you. No, you gotta treat them with respect and dignity. I would expect you to know this. Alright, 20 cherries. We got some clay. I don't know if it's enough clay, but it's some clay. I love roaches. They're so cool. The hissing ones are badass. All right, well, let's not like... Okay. Now has a little too much positivity for roaches here. Now, they are still a vile, disgusting, terrible bug. Let's not forget that they are still a bug. Bug is no friend of mine, I'll tell you that right now. I'm not a big bug guy, but, you know, like, I don't think the roaches deserve this. A little bit more clay. Yeah, I don't have to pussyfoot around as much as I am, but, like, I'm still just trying to be extra careful. Grab 20 cherries. Just trying to be, like, a little bit careful. You know, it is wintertime, though. It's not a whole lot is spawning right now, so I can probably afford to walk at full speed. Now, not run, but I will walk at full speed. Alright, we got 11. Damn nuclear survivor bugs. Don't they say that, like, the two things that will survive the apocalypse is cockroaches and Twinkies? Why do they say that about Twinkies, though? Twinkies, like... I wouldn't need a Twinkie that's been in my cabinet for more than, like, a month. I wouldn't need a Twinkie that's been in my cabinet for more than a month. They always say that, like, Twinkies will be, like, the apocalypse food. I'm like, no, it's probably gonna be some, like, beans and shit. It's probably gonna be, like, Heinz beans or something like that. It ain't gonna be Twinkies, man. Those shit's gonna be, like, moldy within, like, a month. They have a long shelf life? Do they? I don't think I'd eat a Twinkie after, like, a month. I don't think if a month in a cool, dark place, as is probably the stored suggestion, I wouldn't eat a Twinkie after a month. I'd probably throw them away. I'd be like, I don't know. They probably dry as hell. If nothing else, they may not be moldy, but they probably dry as hell. Gotta be honest with you guys. I wouldn't fucking get Twinkies in the first place, because I don't even like them when they're fresh. Oh. Did he just... Yeah, I just said that. I don't even like them when they're fresh. I don't even like them when they're fresh. I despise Twinkies now. They're gross. They've always been gross. They've been gross. They're the inferior Lil Debbie treat. No, they're Hostess, right? Whatever. You want a good, like... You want a good Lil Debbie / Hostess treat that will be shelf-stable for just as long and honestly so much better? Swiss rolls. Or what are those ones with, like, the chocolate and it's got, like, the swirl of cream in the middle? What are those ones? Leave the gay community alone. I'm not talking about Twinks. I'm talking about Twinkies, alright? I ain't coming for you. Yodels? Is that what they are? Yeah, Swiss rolls, right? Swiss rolls. Thanks, Jake, for the 22 months, though. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, I think we got all the interior items, right? Let me go make them now. And I gotta check what the exterior ones are. Probably usually just a bunch of wood for the exterior stuff. You're done. No, I'm... Swiss rolls. It's far superior than Twinkies. And I'm not even a chocolate guy. Oatmeal cream pies are superior. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you think you're clever? Trying to slip that by me? You think you're clever trying to say oatmeal cream pies in my chat without me like, oh wow, what's that? And then you tell me to like to suck your fucking nuts or something like that? You think you're real funny, don't you? You think you're real funny, don't you? Twinkie's kind of ass. Sorry to the twinks out there. I got nothing against the twinks. Oh shit, I need iron for these. And I need more clay for that. Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. My man, I am simply stating facts. Well, the facts are wrong. Facts are supposed to be factual, indisputable. You're stating your opinion, alright? And your opinion sucks.
I am Russo.
Oh, no. Not TTS getting your name wrong. It's calling your ass Russo. Oh, no. Man, I'm sorry. For your sake, I'm sorry. Well, thanks, Russo, for the 10 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Sorry about TTS. That was, I feel slightly responsible for that. Get that out of here. Alright, please don't be a bug in here. I need a couple iron, and I need, like, 1 clay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, whatever, I got 1 iron. No, it's not Russo. No, it's Russo. And, like, really, the pronunciation of Russo would lend itself to being, like, 2 U's. But, I mean, I don't know. The English language is fucked up like that. Where, like, just because, you know, it breaks its own rules, like, a lot. So, you know. I was like, powdered donuts? Yeah, okay, I do be fucking with them powdered donuts, actually, yeah. Like, I could eat an ungodly amount of them, like, you know, those, like, mini powdered donuts that come in the bag. Yeah, I could probably gulp those by the gallon, get my tummy feeling crazy. Yeah, I could probably do that. Hello, Dag's catching bugs, and we're just talking about dessert. I'm also engaging in the dessert discourse. Fuck. Well, at least this one was just my money rock. Get out of here, vile bug. I guess I am catching pill bugs, but I don't want to be. I wish that, you know what? Let's send a message. It's about sending a message. Get in the water. I'll fucking do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Oh, fucking do it again. Oh, you fly. Oh, you fly. You have wings. What about you? Do you have wings? Damn it. Anything without wings here? Oh. Shit. Y'all think that I'm trying to not scare away bugs for the ethical treatment of bugs? No. I still release him into the water. He's like, oh, he's trying to be nice to the bug. No, I'm not. I'm not. Is this your revenge? I think that the bugs have caused me enough trauma over the course of this challenge to where I think I deserve a little bit of revenge. I think I deserve that. Would you not agree? I think that they've put me through enough. Anyone have Tasty Cake holiday cookies? They are so good. I know Tasty Cake, but I don't know holiday cookies. Please, God, don't have a pill bug and get me at least, like, some iron and clay. God damn it. Fine, I'm hitting it 3 times. But at least I got the iron. I just still need the fucking clay. Fucking clay of all things. Dag learns that beetles have wings. Dude! I'm fucking sorry, alright? It's like, whatever. It's like, it has wings, but, like, maybe it doesn't fly. I don't know. Like a penguin. I don't know. Fucking Jesus. Leave me alone. Get off my ass. You guys get on my ass about everything. You guys are always hounding my ass about things that, like, nobody knew, alright? Like, how did you not know that fucking, a fucking group of pigs is called, like, an ointment or some shit like that? I don't know, because nobody knows that. Because nobody fucking knows that. Literally, you found that out just the other day, and you're looking to flex your newfound knowledge. That's literally the only reason you know that, for God's sakes. An ointment of pigs. Yeah, we're all very familiar. All right, I need clay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, man. Come on, give me some fucking clay. Thank you. I think I just need the 1. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I think just the 1's fine. Hopefully, I don't need any more. And no pill bug that time, thank God. A group of pigs is called a police station. Ah! 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 I don't get it. 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 Alright, let's go. We needed cherry speakers, the 2 cherry items, that's it. Cherry lamp, cherry speakers. Desperately trying not to get canceled. Oh, because we all know I'm big in the cop community. I don't want to lose my fucking cop followers, alright? Yeah, we all know. You guys know I'm, like, big around, like, all the local police stations, right? They're always talking about how, oh, you guys see the Dagnall stream. No, man. I'm not worried about losing my cop followers, alright? Do I have any followers who are cops? I mean, statistically, it's likely that I do. Probably not, like, watching right now, but, like, you know, statistically, I probably have. I mean, I have 170 however many thousand people on YouTube. Like, it's bound to be a couple cops in there, right? Statistically, I would say probable. Alright, we got all the interior items. You break the law regularly in GTA. Motherfucker, I break the law regularly IRL, alright? I'm him. I've been him. And I will continue to be him. Now, I gotta be very clear. I do commit victimless crimes. I commit very victimless crimes, alright? Like, I watched, I watched the college football national championship on a website called Meth Streams. Look, if we're being honest, every time stone stool, stone table, clothesline. Do I have enough stone stool, stone table, clothesline? I have 18. Clotheslines are sticks, so I might need more sticks, but even that's not bad. I mean, I'll grab more stone, though, while I'm at it. I fucking watched I watched fucking website Meth Streams to watch the college football national championship, alright? Now, that's the extent of, like, the illegality of my day-to-day actions. That's the extent of it right there, alright? Victimless crimes, all things considered. If anything, it's really a crime against myself to have to watch those streams and see the chat on the side of the screen. Some of the terrible things you'll see. Some of the most worst people you will find in this world are in chat rooms on websites that stream sports games illegally. That is some of the most low-down, dirty people you will ever find. Is people in the chat rooms of bootleg sports streams. Alright? Really, the real crime is having to myself witness that. Horrendous racism. Oh my gosh. They're gonna get me one day for dishing them links out. They're gonna say, I know you ain't hosting it, but you're perpetrating it. Or whatever. You wouldn't download a car? I have downloaded many cars in Beam NG Drive. He's definitely not scanning all of his items at Target. First of all, would that not be based to not do that? Wouldn't that be, like, based to not scan all my shit at a big corporate company? At a big corporate grocery store? Wouldn't you guys be like, oh, based, he's so real for that? Alright? Second of all, I definitely have maybe neglected. So absent-minded and foolish of me to absent-mindedly not scan every single item of, you know, let's say I buy like 5 brags at Walmart and I only scanned 4. And I only scanned 4. Oh. I could be like, hey, you know, but it's honest mistake, you know? And if it saved me $3 to do so, then, look, it's coming out of, what's the Walmart family's name? Walton? It's coming out of Mr. Walton's pocket, alright? It ain't mine. It ain't yours either, and it certainly ain't the police department, so why should they give a shit? Alright, we will have someone in this. Problem is, I just realized, is that I'm gonna have to time travel forward to get someone to move into this house, which means all my flowers are gonna grow, which means I'm gonna have to frickin', I should watch my language. I'm gonna have to frickin' pick all my flowers up on my, my levels again. But that's okay, I mean, no big deal. Small price to pay, all things considered. Let's get this area looking all nice and neat and try to get it out of the way so that I walk out of the door. I'm not immediately hit with like a bunch of things that I have to walk around. There we go. Hopefully that all works. Hopefully that all works. Scan in orange, walk out with the TV. Dude, just honest mistake, really. Could have happened to anyone. What do you mean, dash? What do you mean? How the hell is this not in? What the hell do you mean? Is that good? I don't really want it there. Rest assured, I will be moving this shit as soon as... Oh my god, are you kidding me? What? Can I move it forward? Oh, you... Piece of shit. Fine, there you go. Just block the door with the table. I'm gonna pick it up as soon as I'm done. Alright? As soon as someone moves into this bitch, I'm picking it up. I don't suppose all housing plots need to be... Oh, man. You know what I just realized? I think maybe all housing plots and nobody... I think maybe all housing plots need to be done for the houses to actually be built. Am I crazy? Do all the housing plots need to be built for them to actually, like, build the house? I'm just realizing. I don't know. I honestly don't know because I don't know if I ever... No? Okay, well, let's go forward a couple days and see then. No, you can do them one by... Oh, thank God. Because I'm just realizing now that I'm like... You know, I never completed just one house. I've always knocked them all out in the same day. So I don't know if I ever tested that. Have you got a flea yet? Yeah, I got a flea. I've done it before. Okay. That's good. So... Hopefully somebody has moved into that house. If not, at least hopefully have it sold today. I don't know. My sister bought her baby into the grocery store, paid for everything, walked out, and then realized there was an unpaid pack of craft singles in the baby's carrier. You're not going to walk back in to pay for some craft singles, right? You're not doing that. And, like, I wouldn't expect, even if I was like, what do they call those people at the grocery store? They call them, like, asset protection or, like, theft protection. Even if I was theft protection, I'd be like, okay, yeah, honest mistake. I probably wouldn't even enforce the fact, to be honest with you. There isn't any news to report. Well, that's not good. That must mean no one moved in. Even if I was one of them people, I would be like, oh, dude, it's a fucking craft single. Or I guess it's several craft singles, but it's not. How much could that be? Like $2, $3? I genuinely hate getting my receipt checked. I don't mind, personally. My mom hates getting her receipt checked. I don't know why, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't like it. It's just kind of like I want to like get out of the store without interruption. That really, like, the interruption part's the worst of it for me. I'm not genuinely miffed at the fact that they... Oh, what, you think I'm stealing? You think I'm fucking stealing? No. I'm just like... You know, I'm really just like... Okay, it has been sold. Nice. Just curious. Who? Anchovy? Okay. I mean, you know, they can't all be winners, I suppose. You know, I'm not, like, genuinely miffed that they're checking my receipts, because I don't take it as, like, a, oh, just gotta make sure you're not stealing there, boy.
Almost 2 years WTF.
Yeah, that's crazy. Thanks, Becco Bean, for the 23 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. How does she avoid it? Well, she doesn't always. But usually if there's like a bunch of people there all getting their receipt checked, you can just sneak right by without being seen or noticed, or like they're just too preoccupied with which to even bother checking. I don't know, man. I don't like it, but that's just because it's like one more thing I have to do before leaving the stupid grocery store, you know? I know, and they're just doing their job, and I know, and I don't give them any grief for it. I don't give nobody no grief. I don't give nobody no grief. You know, if you want to check my receipt, check my receipt. I'm just like, you know, I hate when they pull me over because I'm like, I just kind of want to go home, you know? Just kind of want to go home. I want to be home. I don't want to be here no more. I want to be home. You don't have to show your receipt? No, you're under no obligation to do so, but I also, you know, I don't know. I try not to give people too much fuss. My grandma got so offended when they need to check her receipt. She once asked the checker, "Why, do you think I'm stealing?" And they looked her in the eyes and said, "Yes." See, that's funny. That's funny. You can tell that that person has dealt with, you know, just dealt with people before. That ain't their first day on the job, let's put it that way. I don't want them to see all the poor life choices I spend my money on, I suppose. Alright. So Anchovy's moved in now. which is good. Now I'm going to have to go back and pick up all those flowers that have grown. Of course, he's asleep, but that's fine. I skipped 2 days ahead, so he should be completely moved in. So that's good. So now I'll have to find a time to farm the palm tree beetles. That is, of course, can spawn all the palm tree beetles. Anchovy also has to be in his house, though. So we have to find a day where the palm tree beetles can spawn, but he's also in his house. So that's what we got to do now. But after I pick all the flowers. Not Anchovy had to mute my stream to call my cat's vet. He's alright. The only thing that does concern me about Anchovy is not the fact that he's Anchovy, the fact that he's lazy. And I feel like lazies go to bed early, so it might be hard to find a time where all the palm tree bugs are out and he's awake. Like in his house where I can keep walking in and out of, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to see. That's the only thing I can think, man. You ever go into the store, not buy anything, walk out, and get nervous that they think that you're stealing? To be honest with you, I've done that before plenty of times where I walk in the store, buy nothing, and then leave. People always say that that's, like, really awkward, and I'm like, not really. Me personally, not really. Not really. I don't know. Maybe I'm built different, as they say. Maybe I'm moving different. I'm moving lucrative. No, I don't ever feel weird for doing that. I feel like that is, if your store frowns upon that, then you should have a rule where if you walk in, you need to buy something. And I mean, I don't really think you could put a rule like that in place. I don't know. Sometimes I just like to go to Wegmans. I don't even necessarily like to buy nothing. I just like going there. Is that so fucked up of me? Is that fucked up of me? Is that not within my God-given rights? I'm late because I was on driving lessons. I missed much? Nah, you didn't miss nothing yet. We just furnished one of our housing plots with which to hopefully make palm tree beetle farming easier. We're going to have to see, though. No promises. It's just my theory. My game theory. Oh, Matt Pat died. Oh, rip Matt Pat. Sorry to see him go. I never watched Game Theory. I felt no personal swing in my emotions when I saw that Matt Pat was retiring. I mean, by all accounts, seems like a nice fella. Seems like a nice fella. And to be honest with you, I don't love the fact that all these YouTubers are retiring. But you know what? Can I just say? I'm so happy that all these YouTubers, at least the good ones, are taking the decision of, all right, I made my money. I'm out of here. I'm done. Or at least, like, I'm done, like, full time, you know? I might still make the occasional thing, but I'm, like, done. Like, good for them, you know? Good for them. I'm happy for them. Shot him like a dog in the street. They fucking yoinked him. I cried because it made me think about the passage of time and that everything must come to an end, but otherwise I have no emotional attachment to him. I guess. I guess, you know, if one of my... I mean, I have had some, like, you know, childhood YouTubers that have retired or just otherwise stopped making videos without an official announcement. SSOHPKC. I still watch your shit every day. Not every day, okay, let's not be ridiculous, but, like, very often. It is sad, but, you know, life happens, man. It's just the way it is. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know, of course, but I don't know. Maybe I'll think differently when a YouTuber that I enjoy officially says, like, I'm done. I guess Jerma kind of did that with the soft retirement, but even that, I'm more like, good for him. More than I am like, oh man, this stinks. I like his streams, and I like his videos, which I do. But, you know, I'm more happy for them. And Tom Scott, I guess, I did really like Tom Scott's stuff, and he did announce his, not retirement. I think people are very quick to conclude that he will never make a video ever again. Oops. No, I think he's just not doing it full time anymore, which is perfectly fine, and I'm happy for him. I'm glad that YouTube has provided a means with which people can make enough money to do something for like 10 years, become loved within the, you know, the group of people that watch them, and then say, all right, guys, it was fun. I'm out. I'm glad. And I hope that I can do that someday. I hope that I can do that someday. And, you know, it's not as realistic for me as it is for some of, like, the YouTubers with, like, tens of millions of subscribers. But, you know, I hope that I can do that someday. I hope that I can make enough money doing Twitch and YouTube, do it for long enough, and then, you know, retire from that to do something else that I enjoy. Or just, you know, retire, not do anything. Fuck. People say, like, retirement's boring, ain't nothing to do it. But, like, and I get it. But at the same time, man, I find something to do. I'll tell you that. I can always find something to do. PewDiePie retired, but still posts frequently. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't necessarily believe that these people who have been doing it, like, pretty much consistently for 10 years can just up and stop doing it. There's got to be some willingness to still do it, you know? Alright, but we have every flower picked. So we're good to start farming the palm tree bugs again. So, now we'll go to... Let's go to August, which is when we were farming them. 16th is fine. Let's go to somewhere earlier in the day, like, we already have the giant stag, and we already have the scarab beetle, which are 2 bugs that spawn after 11. So really, I could go to, like, 9 p.m. and still find the things that I need, I think. Now, we just got to keep refreshing that day until Anchovy is home. Why'd I say, like, anchovy? I don't know. Go to midnight? Why do you need villagers to spawn more palm tree beetles? Go to midnight. Okay, rapid fire 2 comments. Boy, I don't need more villagers to spawn palm tree beetles, but I want that villager house to be built to walk in and out of that house where I've placed my palm trees next to, so that I can walk in and out quickly, check the palm trees, walk back in if the palm trees don't have what I need. Okay, so we got Renee, but I don't really care about her. Also, gotta remind myself, lock in. Lock in. Gotta lock in. We're back in, like, a lot of bug spawning month. Alright, we gotta go back to locking in. I gotta remind myself, it's once again time to lock in. It's once again time to go very slowly and pay attention and don't get distracted, and that's it. I mean, that is it. So, is there a way I can check if Anchovy is home without needing to go across the bridge? He is home. His lights are on. Okay, cool. And I'm totally going to pick up that stuff in front of his house now, too. That's great. Great, 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 great. So it didn't take long to find a day that we were able to use, which is nice. And I'm picking this stuff up, and I'm dropping it outside elsewhere because I don't want to look at it. Also, I will be checking these palm trees without even having gone in there. Okay, no, looks like nothing quite yet, but that's okay. We're going to drop this, we're going to drop this, and we're going to drop this. Now, here's how it's going to work, okay? I emerge from Anchovy's house. You know, sound when you make a door open. I can walk immediately to my left, and instead of seeing 2 palm trees, like how I was doing it before, I can now, from a distance, go up here, check all these palm trees for any bugs that I need. I think I see that fucking hermit crab there, which is going to be a... Ooh. Yeah, that's going to be tough to deal with if there's a bug on a tree with a hermit crab, or what I suspect is a hermit crab right in front of it. I'll have to check, once that tree doesn't have a bug on it, whether that is a real or fake shell. I mean, I guess if it is a hermit crab, it'll despawn when I go in and out of anchovies here. But yeah, and then it's simple. You just do that, like, walk up to the left, check the trees, and then you get 4 trees that you check this time instead of just the 2 that I was doing before. I am locked the freak in. I am. Hello, Anchovy, who I keep wanting to say is Antonio, who I also have on this island. Anything interesting happened while I was gone? I had to take a call from my DR, like driver. Like you like drug mule or something like that? Okay, I wouldn't admit to that in my stream, but whatever. To each their own, I suppose. Right, so that's the concern, is that I'm going to walk out and there's going to be nothing on them because I didn't give it enough time to spawn. And that was a hermit crab, because now you see that there's nothing on there. Yeah, okay, so that's a small concern, is that, when I walk out of the house, I don't think I gave the game enough time to spawn, or got far enough away from the tree with which to allow the game enough time to spawn something. So we might have to Okay, so me walking up and then back down allowed enough time for something to spawn there. So I might have to do a little, like, little walk downwards before I go up to check the trees. Not a big deal, as long as I stick to within, like, you know, not close enough to the river, but not close enough to the beach to scare away a hermit crab. I think that that should be okay. And then we'll come back up and we'll check what's on the trees. I'm curious as to why you forced this hell upon yourself, Diagonal. Money. I'm going to make the video and I'm going to monetize the video and then I'm going to make money off of it. And that's why I did it. Is to make money. That's why I did it. Ladies and gentlemen, if there's ever any reason as to why you are wondering why I do the challenges that I do, the answer is money. Because it's my job. It is because I want to do the challenge, to be able to upload the YouTube video, to be able to monetize the YouTube video, and thus make a paycheck. And earn a paycheck, and have money. Buy goods and services and stuff like that. Just drop stuff along the shoreline to stop them from spawning. Well, that would have been our idea when I was in wintertime, but I don't think that it'll be too much of a concern. I mean, that'll, you know, that's one of those comments where it could come back and bite me in the ass, but I'm not convinced that that's necessary, as long as we're vigilant, which I'm trying to be. I hate his house music. Excuse me. That's KK Ragtime. That's ragtime, man. You don't like ragtime? Oh, come on now. Rainbow stag. Do not need. Nothing. Don't need. Got plenty of that. Scarab beetle. And Mayama or Saw. I can't tell. But neither of which I need. You money grubbing fuck! You buy Topps Chrome while I was settling for Bowman? Hey man, Bowman's legit. It's just Topps, really, under a different name. Bowman's still good. Hey! I'd buy some Bowmans, man. I ain't above you. Yeah, calm down, brother. Why did it have to be Anchovy's house we walk into every time? I hate that damn bird. Calm down. Calm fucking down. I didn't redeem my Nook Miles while I'm in. You know, I'm going to make you spend more time in here. Y'all want to clown on his music? Y'all want to clown on himself? I'll redeem my fucking Nook Miles while I'm in here. I'm fucking making y'all wait. I might even, like... I'm gonna fucking have a sip of water. Yeah, Bowman's just a subsidiary of Topps. There's actually a lot of Topps subsidiaries out there. Sort of like monopolizing, but whatever. You know, just try to ignore it. Man, no more hydrate? Yeah, because I, like, learned that I'm perfectly capable of drinking enough water without being reminded, you know? Why are his eyebrows bigger than Dagnall's fucking water bottle? Live, laugh, ragtime, though. Live, laugh, ragtime, though. Hey, man. My eyebrows. You wish you had my fucking eyebrows. Anyone who's clowning on my fucking brows, you're just mad. Oh, you guys are just so fucking mad. Oh, you guys are just so fucking furious. You're purple. You're, like, stomping on the ground. You wish you had my fucking eyebrows. You wish you did. You fucking wish you did. Nope. 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 And, nope. Alright. I mean, this is how it's gonna be. Y'all are like, oh man, it's kind of not really catching anything here. Yep, welcome to the challenge. Welcome to the challenge. Welcome to watching the challenges live on Twitch, instead of having them all be nicely cut up and processed on YouTube, where you only see the good stuff. Welcome. Yeah, you literally got those luscious superstar eyebrows. Y'all crazy? Yeah. And these ain't markers either. Still there. Still there. Ain't going nowhere either. Sorry, that was menacing. Markers? I'm dead? No, but like some people do like draw on like eyebrows, right? I wouldn't, because I mean, quite frankly, I don't need to. No, but I mean, you know what I mean. Rectangles. They're not rectangles. Alright? Put them caterpillars away, sir. Please stop looking at the camera. You're giving me no bitches look right now, man. Yeah? And am I fucking wrong? Alright. Nope. A little, nope. Thinking a little, nope. Man, nothing? The fuck? Nope. Alright. Just checking. I mean, anchovies brown are rectangles, sir. Yours are fine. Oh, thanks. Ooh, careful. See, that's why you gotta be careful. That's why I gotta not read chat. Because those motherfuckers right there. Alright, that is a good reminder, though. That is a good reminder. I do have to, like, lock in. Like, I have to, like, stop fucking joking around with chat. Like, I'm sorry. You guys are gonna get, like, I'm about to get, like, 50% less funny. So if you weren't laughing before, man, I can tell you it ain't gonna get no better now. What about Donruss or Fleer? I think they're their own things, but they're, like, not licensed, so they can't use the team names. Like, you look at all the cards from Donruss, they don't got, like, the like, logos for the teams or nothing. They say that they play for San Diego. They don't say that they play for the Padres, because I don't think they're licensed to say that, you know? I think that's the deal with them. They're sort of seen as, like, lower tier than tops. Good lord, I just realized I have some not safe for work chat filter on. Gotta go switch my settings. Wait. You want... I can't... Wait, hang on. Am I getting this backwards? You don't want to see swear words? I don't know, man. You watching a diagonal stream, you gotta hear swear words. You watching a diagonal stream, you gonna hear swear words. Man, I'll go out and buy me a damn Bowman. Go for it. Or, I can't tell. Do you mean that it's the opposite, though? Like, it's censoring the swear words, and you're like, fuck, I want to hear them. I want to see them. What? Nothing? Excuse me? Nothing? Well, hang on now. That's not right. Good afternoon, Dagnall. What do you do, Dagnall, in quotation marks? It's me. I'm not some, like, skin suit. It's really me, guys. Guys, it's really me. he's leaking engine fluid. No, I'm not. What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean I'm leaking engine fluid? Okay, time that person out for like a long time. That's really funny. Who said I'm leaking engine fluid? That's really fucked up, actually. That's exactly what a skin suit would say. No, wouldn't you think that, like, a skin suit would say some shit like...
Guy, I heard this is the one.
Okay, not that. Wouldn't you think that, like, a skin suit would say some shit like, oh, I'm not a real guy, I'm a skin suit? Wouldn't you think that they would say some shit like that instead of like, oh, no, I'm a real person? Wouldn't you think that they would say something like that instead? Instead of, like, what I'm saying, which is like, hey, I'm, like, a real dude. Hey, a Warfroach, I do need that. Let me get that. Gotta get that. Actually, I'm 86ing that. There's a shell close to it, and I'm not risking that. I'm going to scare away that shell. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom. If I knew that that shell was, you know, an actual shell, of course, I would get it, but I'm not taking the chance. I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. See that Atlas moth? I am being fucking boxed out by a fucking tiger beetle. I am being fucking boxed out right now. They are fucking boxing my ass out of the key. Alright, good. He seems to have... No? Oh, dude. I mean, I don't need that Atlas moth. The only thing I really want to know is whether the two trees above that have something. Bro! Fine, I'll fuck... Whatever, I don't care. If anything, it'll give me a chance to check if that shell was real or not. The loop around? He actually faked me out. I was like, oh, he's gonna let me pass. Nah. I'm not fucking... You think I'm taking the chance at 13 hours into the run, trying to squim me past that thing? No, I ain't doing that. I ain't taking the fucking chance. No way. No way. And I know this might not be your name.
2 whole years.
No way.
Smiley face.
No way, Jose. Hey, thanks, Margot, for the 24 months. 2 years. Holy smokers. Thanks. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so that shell is real because it's still there. I mean, look. I mean, if there's no Warfroach on here, ain't no harm in checking, right? Ain't no harm in just giving a little looky-poo. I think that is the same spot as it was last time. Okay, good to know. We've now logged that in our brain. That is a real shell, not a hermit crab. I wonder if I can tilt the camera. Would that help unload the trees? Is that, like, thinking way too far outside the box? I don't know. Alright, please don't be a tiger beetle anywhere. Scarab. Scarab. Hey! Curly fries! Here's the 5 gift subs! Holy shit, 1 second. When I can divert my focus away. Are you serious? I have fucking 3 scarab beetles? Or... throne beetles? Dude! Worst fucking change in this game, man. If they made it so that palm trees pulled from the same palm tree bug pool like it did in New Leaf instead of fucking just regular tree pools like it does in this game, we'd be done with this challenge right now. I'm calling it right now. We would be done. This challenge would be over by now. We would have completed it. No problem. Thanks, Curly Fries, for the 5 gift subs to Joe Books, or Mad Books, 7B, Ray of Sunshines, and Ashley May. If you got a gift sub, say thank you. And enjoy your emotes. And enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks. I don't like you. I'm going back inside. I don't like where that's at. I'm going back inside. I'm gonna go back inside. What's up, man? How you doing? This guy. Would you let me into your house if I, like, kept just walking in and walking back out? Would you guys let me in? Would you guys, like, allow... Like, would you, like, lock your door after, like, a couple times doing that? Or would you be like, you know, I know his game. I know what he's trying to do. I'd let him do that. Absolutely not. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, absolutely not? No, you're letting the heat out. It's cold. Bro, it's fucking August, man. Look at this. It's August 16th. It's probably, like, statistically the hottest time of the year. Orf. I wouldn't let you in the first time. What? Dude, no way. Bro, you see, like, me, you fucking POV. You're looking at your fucking ring camera outside your door. Someone knock on your door, you look at the ring cam and you see this. You not letting him in? You not letting him in? You look through your little peephole on your door. You see through your little ring camera. You see that mug looking at you? You not letting him in? What do you mean? The fuck you mean? 911 right away. What do you mean? Why? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Shotgun trap. You guys are fucked up. You know that? You guys are fucked. I can't believe you guys. You really wouldn't let an honest-to-goodness nice face like that in? What the fuck? That's so messed up of you. See it posted in r/weird the next day. If I have to see that fucking Chernobyl elephant foot picture on that fucking subreddit again, I'm gonna lose it. That's... I'd let you in, Dagnall. Thanks. No, I genuinely, thank you. Thank you for not disparaging me because I'm just a streamer. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. I'm just gonna say the quiet part out loud. It's because I'm a streamer, right? It's because I'm a... gamer, right? I love the elephant's foot. It's just a little guy. Yeah, why don't you kiss it? Would that kill you now? It's probably cooled down quite a bit, right? It's probably alright now. Elephant's foot. You probably, like, chill out with it for a couple minutes before you, like, die. I would. Okay. Okay. Please don't kiss it. No, dude, it's been, like, 30, 35 years, man. It's probably fine. Shit. Oh, 40, right? I gotta remember that the 80s was 40 years ago. People born in the 80s are turning 40. Shoot! Damn! How many 80s babies we got in chat? No, it's so radioactive, I don't even think you can get within the eye view of it without dying. No, I think you can now. I mean, I think I remember reading recently that, like, it's at the point now where, like, it's not so radioactive where you can't, like, be in the same room without perishing. I'm pretty sure you'd be alright now. I'm pretty sure you'd be okay. Like, not too long, don't get me wrong, but, like, I think for a little while you'd be alright. I think for a little while you'd be alright. You're not gonna, you know, die. You might puke a little, but it's alright. 87, baby. Hey, there you go. Man. Not to scare you, but like, whew, big 4-0's coming up soon. Hope your 30s was fun. No, like, genuinely. I'm looking forward to my 30s. People say 30s is scary. No. Oh, you bastard. You are a little... I mean, if I don't move and you get scared away, that's your own fault. I mean, I gotta catch it, right? You are a piece of shit, you know that? You're a piece of shit. Okay. No. He asked for it. That actually, maybe a smart thing would have been to save and quit. Like, refresh the entire shit, honestly. That might have been, like, the smart thing to do instead of risking doing that, but whatever, it worked. Anchovies punk-ass setting traps. You think? Actually, like, you think? I can see that. What if I, like, hang on, I'm gonna try something where I, like, hang out for, like, 30 seconds and then check the trees. Maybe I don't have to go down. What if I, like, chill out for, like, 30 seconds? Trees not loaded on the screen right now. Maybe I can just wait, like, 10 seconds and then check them. And maybe I don't have to do the whole walking thing at all, because all that's going to do is just, you know, all that's going to do is just run the risk of scaring something away. What bug are you going for? Any of the palm tree beetles. No, see, looks like I have to, like, get further away. Well, no, that one was the closest one of them all, and it spawned something, so... maybe not? Maybe not? I think I'm doing this. I mean, feel free to disagree. I would love to hear other people's thoughts on this, but I think I'm doing this in the most, like... as far as, like, balancing... being careful and being efficient in the best way possible, I think I'm doing this pretty well. Would you guys agree that I'm having a nice balance of, like, efficiency? Like, I'm getting unlucky because nothing that I need is spawning, but, like, I'm doing this in a pretty, like, calculated but also careful manner. If there is any way I can do this better, do let me know, but this is the best I could come up with. This is pretty good. It's just unfortunate that my efforts seem to not really be paying off right now. Also, fuck you. I'm back to waiting strats. Waiting strats got me 3 out of 4 bugs on those trees last time. I think that it's probably safer. Efficiency 4? Yeah, well, you know, there is efficiency 5. If you have a, you know... I got my efficiency 4 pickaxe, you got your efficiency 4 pickaxe. What if we, like... put our efficiency 4 pickaxes together in the anvil and made an efficiency 5? Which palm tree bugs are we going for? All of them. I have not caught any of them yet. Here, y'all want a list? Here you go. Here's everything I need. Monarch butterfly. Red dragonfly. Giant water bug, which that's gonna have to be something I look for as well. I kind of forgot that I have to look for that now. Ugh. Blue weevil beetle, Goliath beetle, Cyclomatus stag, golden stag, giraffe stag, Atlas stag, horned elephant, horned Hercules, dwarf roach. That's everything I need. And the location of it within the Critterpedia. Forgot about the fucking giant water bug, man. That thing's such a pain in the fucking butt. Weird. It's spawning... It must be something with the position of that tree. I would have thought that if there was a bug that wasn't going to spawn, it would have not spawned on this tree, the one that I'm closer to, than that one. But maybe the location of it. With the game... With the way that the game, like, renders the area around it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Dynastid. And... drone. Are you going to do something similar, but with diving creatures? Well, you can't scare away diving creatures. I don't think. Okay, they can, like, exit, like, the boundary, but even then they have a chance of coming back. They don't despawn, they just exit the boundary. It's, as far as I'm aware, I'm not as knowledgeable about diving creatures as I am about fish and bugs, but they don't despawn. They can leave, like, the boundary of the world where you can't, you know, cross that, like, rope thing that they put up. But they don't despawn, so I don't think that by the definition of this challenge, for example, I would ever scare away anything. What's up, Word of Groove? Happy Thursday. Yeah, happy Thursday to you as well. What if I, like, move this way a little bit? And then maybe... move this way, check for a diving beetle or a giant water bug. Hang out here for a little bit, and then go back and check those trees. Maybe that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, maybe. How long do you plan on streaming today? We'll see. If I get, like, close to finishing, I'll really feel tempted to, like, finish it. But I also have to get better at, like, acknowledging that, you know, I'm a little, like, you know, I get to a point... No, didn't spawn anything. I get to a point where I'm, like, 3 or 4 hours into the stream, and, like, I'm just not, like, as sharp as I was at the beginning of the stream, and, you know, when you're not as sharp, you're going to be making mistakes, perhaps, and, okay, now apparently nothing has decided to spawn, and so you're going to make, like, careless mistakes, and so if a mistake was going to happen, it would probably be, like, 3 hours into the stream, rather than, you know, right at the beginning. Carelessness can happen whenever, but I would probably try to find, like, a balance between, like, I want to try to stream a good length, but also I don't want to make a mistake, so I'll probably try to call it at some point, you know? Do another little looky-poo, and then see. No, that tree seems to be, like... That tree seems to be annoying. Like, it's just in the wrong place for this strategy. Statistically speaking, you've lost most of your runs at the beginning of streams. Yeah, I've also, like, lost a run and then got mad and then ended stream, I'm pretty sure. So that one would have been, by definition, at the end of the stream. Will Anchovy go to bed soon? He might. It's not too late in-game. It's only 9:25, so you can check when lazy villagers go to bed. I'm pretty sure it's probably well after 9 o'clock, though. Or even 10 o'clock, for that matter. 11 p.m. So we'll have a couple hours before we have to roll the clock back and wake them up again. And even that, I've found, is not always accurate. Like, I feel like I've definitely seen villagers who are supposed to go to bed at certain times, like stay up later, and supposed to wake up at certain times, wake up earlier or later. I feel like that's not a solid, always guaranteed time that they go to bed. There are, I think, factors that that go into it. Sometimes they stay up late or wake up early. Yeah, so even that's, like, not a guarantee. Even that's not a guarantee. Nope. That tree. That tree is just a... That's a dud tree right there, that second one. That is just a dud tree. That just doesn't... Shit don't spawn on that tree. It's tough, man. It's tough, but this is how it is. How many bugs are you aiming to catch this session? I don't know. If I got 2, but they were, like, both pretty hard to catch, I'd be like, okay, that's good. At that rate, we'll finish by, you know... probably take a while still, but, you know, I mean, it really depends. And honestly, if I get 1, but it's like the fucking giraffe stag, I'll be like, well, at least I got that out of the way, you know? It really depends. I don't know what my goal is. My goal is to just get some. Or even if I don't get some, I at least have established, like, a method that I think is, you know, good. Which is, there's value to that. I would like to get something, though. I'm not gonna lie, I would be a little bit bitter if I go this entire stream without getting anything, though. Even just the fucking wharf roach, which I did see one earlier, but didn't take the chance to catch, even though it was 100% safe. Y'all gotta help me out here. I should go back to this strategy of walking down here, because I should be checking my rivers for giant water bugs. I am trying to look on the left for wharf roaches, and I'm not really paying attention to the rivers. So do yell at me, of course, I mean, if there's any bug that you see that I need, and I miss it somehow. Do yell at me. I'm trying to scan as best as possible, but I'm more so trying to scan for bugs that I can scare away on accident, like a earth-boring dung beetle or a tiger beetle, more so than I am looking for, you know, bugs that I still need to catch. Replant it? Yeah, but, like, where, though? Like, it's really not a great spot for it. I really feel like there's not really a great spot for it. And by the way, if you're wondering, like, is the reason why you're not getting any rare palm tree beetles because you haven't met the total catch requirement? Buddy, I am 38 over the total catch requirement that I need. To anyone wondering, I'm 38 over where I need to be. We've done a fish version of this challenge. No, that would be the natural follow-up to this challenge, would be doing it for fish, but no, I haven't done fish. That would be even harder than bugs, and this is pretty fucking hard. So it says this is attempt 10. What's the furthest we've gotten? This. This is the furthest we've gotten. By... time-wise, by like 7 hours. Bug-wise, by like probably 20 bugs. Like, this is 20 bugs more than I've caught in any attempt. This is, like, 7 hours further, time-wise, than I've gotten in any attempt. Did you ever upload catching every fish with no repeats? No, I didn't even finish that challenge because I found an easy way to exploit it that would make the video essentially unfun. And that being to just use bait, or... No, not repeats. I'm thinking the one where I try to get every fish without trash. In which case, no, I didn't finish that one. Because turns out if you just use bait for every fish that you want to catch, it's easy. Because you never get trash when you use bait. So, sort of took the winds out of my sails for that one. Do a little looky-poo for a wharf roach here. It is a big old wharf after all. It's not even a wharf technically, is it? Trading for an Avenged Sevenfold guitar this weekend. Where is my government-mandated Monster Energy? In all of AC&H, what's the rarest bug? I don't know. There's probably a few bugs that share the rarest percentage. Those are probably the Hercules beetle, the giraffe stag. I find that the fucking rarest bug, in my opinion, is the fucking blue weevil beetle for some fucked up reason. I don't know why I can never fucking find one of those, which is one of the bugs that I do still need. That's been my experience with it, though. That's not a giraffe stag, right? His horns be looking a little long. No, it's not. Now I'm fooling myself into thinking that I'm seeing things when I'm not. That's always fucking... Oh, the flea, but, like, you know, we're sort of figuring out the flea. But yeah, the flea is fucked. It's not even like it's rare by the numbers. It's rare by the, like, circumstances with which it spawns, which is stupid. Oh, good night. Or did he leave? Oh, he left. Oh, you dickhead. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess that's a save and end and hope that he's back home. He's such a little bitch. Stickbug is rare too, but I mean that we didn't struggle too much to get. Not nearly to this extent anyway. He got sick of you coming and going. Oh, I guess that's fair, but like... it's still annoying. Stickbug is more so inconvenient. It is. Like, the stickbug, cicada shell. Oh, I have flowers down there. Oh my god, I never picked those fucking flowers. I only ever got... Oh, well, to be honest with you, it's not a big deal because, like, I'm still getting a good bit of bugs to spawn. Like, the reason why I picked all the flowers is because I want more bugs to spawn on the trees, on the palm trees. But, like, I completely forgot that I still got these flowers down here that I need to pick, too. But, you know, like, we're still getting bugs. It's just, you know, I don't think the flowers is what's ruining it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That being said, if I can pick them without drama or issue, I will do that. The drama or issue being bugs that are on the flowers, such as Mr. Manface Stinkbug right here. But that's okay. I mean, if he's by himself, then that's no problem. We can get him. Get him out of here. That's no problem. Pick all those, and then, okay. I should be going to winter to do this, but, I mean, I'm a bad dude. I'm a bad dude. Oh, shoot, he's a bad dude. He's picking them in the summertime? Shoo-weesh. Yeah, he said, I know they got that stink bug on that one right there. I don't give a fuck. I'll just catch it. I don't want it there. I'll fucking just catch it. I'll just catch that bitch. I don't give a fuck. Man, that's a bad dude right there. Shoo, weesh. Alright. Well. Now we'll get rid of him. I don't think this is going to help too much, to be very clear. And also, I have to make sure that Anchovy is once again in his house. Which Antonio is, so it's kind of making me think that he won't be. If Antonio is in his house. Also, put your net away. Do not have that out. Scorpion potential. Okay, and now we got to go back to, first of all, check if Anchovy's home. If not, I guess maybe rewind the clock back to 9 o'clock, and then we'll do it again. But if he is home, I'll just... No, he's not home. Okay, we're going to go back into 9 o'clock then. Did you get a flea yet? Yes. Why pick them instead of digging them up? I don't know. It's easier. It's just easier. Like, if you time travel backwards, they're not going to regrow. I suppose if I never wanted them to regrow, then I should dig them up. And, you know, maybe laziness is perhaps the reason. Effectively, it does the same thing, though, if I pick them versus digging them up. Like, if I pick them, nothing's going to spawn on them. But, yeah, no, you're kind of right. You're kind of right, but I'm kind of lazy, so. What progress have you made in this stream so far? Ooh. We've made, maybe not progress by the numbers, we've made progress in the process of farming them, okay? And you know, there's value to that. There really is. I've made mental progress, exactly. I've made mental progress. Are you donating the bugs, or you just catch, or you just releasing them / selling them? I'm just releasing them. Can't really be fucked to donate them, considering every time I wanted to go down to the museum is, of course, you know, time that I risk walking there, and thus time that I risk scaring away a bug, so I suppose I could have. But that would only just be for, like, the sake of showing that I've donated every bug. I mean, really, I could just show you that I've completed my Critterpedia, that section of it anyway. And, you know, I think that that's just as well. And keep going back. I mean, I can do this all day. I don't give a fuck till Anchovy's home. He made us uncomfortable when he got close to the camera. Is that really so unnerving? Is that really so unnerving? But do I got, like, boogers and shit? Like, you gotta tell me, man. It's just me, right? No, you wouldn't pepper spray me. No, you wouldn't. I'm just looking at you. I'm just trying to look at your soul a little. Please keep doing that for the future. I think I will, because now I have... You guys have realized you've given me an outlet with which to, you know... You guys have given me an outlet with which to make you guys uncomfortable, you know? So if you guys ever fuck with me, I can always have the ever-looming threat of looking straight into the camera. Maybe licking my chops a little. I might even hit you with, like, a little... It'll really freak you out. So I have a ring light, and I look directly into it, and now I have a fucking floaty of the ring light floating around my eye, so thanks, and fuck you. I have a fucking eye floaty now, thanks to you guys. Fuck you! Go home! Go home! Also fun, so much fun stuff at home, man. Come on. Home's fun. Home's where the fucking heart is. You're welcome. Fuck you too. It's not very nice. How would you say that? If I had a nickel for every diagonal no bitches shot, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Yeah. No, that's definitely... No, I've done that maybe twice this stream. I do that all the time, though. What if we set Anchovy on fire, or, like, lock him up inside of his house? Okay, one of those is very different to the other. One of those is very different from the other. Like, you, like, Anchovy... Set him on fire, or... just lock him in his house. You could lock him in his house, and, like, he'll never... Or set him on fire. Why are those the two ultimatums? Roast duck for dinner? He's a bird. Is duck good? I've never had it. What is that? Is that a piece of wood or is that a scorpion? It's a piece of wood. I'm checking.
Fuck off, man. What the fuck are you doing? I'm so eepy.
He is eepy. Ducks are birds that... Yeah, but you can't say birds, because, like, I might be, like, assuming pigeon. Duck's something else entirely. Duck is so good. It's good if you like the dark meat on chicken. I kind of like every part of the chicken. I kind of like every part of the chicken, to be honest. Require you to advance forward to get them, but would putting pipes between your house and anchovies... Ah, so somebody suggested pipes, and it's a good idea until I thought about it. You know, the Mario pipes where you can go back and forth between the two pipes. I thought about that, but I was like, the last thing I want... And you could argue that this wouldn't be my fault. You know, I just kind of want to avoid the issue entirely of, what if I jump out of the pipe... right onto, like, where a bug is, and I scare it away. That was my only concern with that. Because you can make a realistic argument that, I mean, of course, that is me, my body, my physical entity in-game, scaring away a bug. However, it was during an animation that I had no control over. The jury would be out as to whether or not that was actually my fault, but I don't want to... Also, fireworks. I don't suppose fireworks... I mean, if there's nothing else there, like a distraction, sort of. Watch, he's gonna be home now. He's gonna be home on the one day... Yep. Yeah, it just kind of prevents the, like...
Actually, at the 13 hour, 32 minute, and 48 second mark, you scared away a bug during an animation that you had no control over.
And, you know, as much as I give him the fuckboy voice, he does kind of have a point, you know? Like... The animation wasn't in my control, but, you know, I did still put the pipes there. I still did, like, run the risk of that happening when I said, okay, this is the strategy that I'm gonna do. You know, so, you know, fuckboy voice or not, they would kind of have, like, a point, would they not? Rainbow stag, nice. I will do this during the fireworks. The fireworks are, like, a little distracting, but, like, I'll manage. I'll manage. Because I don't really want to have to go through the process of fucking getting Anchovy in his house again. I don't really want to. So, I'll manage. It is distracting, though. Like, maybe... I don't know if it actually is distracting, but I'm, like, fooling myself into thinking that it's distracting. And that's sort of distracting me. It's fine. It's fine. What are the fireworks for? Oh, every Sunday in August you get fireworks. Make bug fireworks to attract them. You think? You think that would work? Yeah, but that was my thinking with the pipes. I kind of... I don't know. I don't even want to, like, take the chance, really. I don't even want to take the chance. Any, like, debatable circumstances, I'd rather just avoid. I'd rather just avoid. Walk down a little bit. I'm checking the wharf. You guys check the river. Let me know if there's anything there. And we have a nice little system in place here. And like I said this earlier, but should I, and I hope I don't, scare away a bug at some point during the rest of this challenge, I will just continue. I will finish it. I will finish it. I'd like to think that I won't do it, but should I do it, I will just finish it at this point, because I do not want to have to go back to 0 at this point. That's just not... It wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be fun to do all this fucking work that I've done again. I'm at the point now where I just want to reap what I've sown, and I don't want to have to sow again. My hands are tired. I have arthritis. I'm tired of sowing. Sowing sucks! Keep thinking about this. It's fucking wild that Dolly Parton basically has her own town compete with amusement parks and tourism traps. Really? Oh, Dollywood, right? Isn't that what that is? Yeah. Go get a sewing machine then. I don't fucking want to. Yeah, what you're saying is essentially get someone else to, like, sew your town into the way that you want it to, but I don't. It's my baby. Same reason why, I mean, I said this, like, same reason why I don't, like, you know, I don't wanna outsource, like, my editing and stuff to someone else, because these are my babies, you know, my challenges. Start knitting instead. Isn't that even worse? I guess, I don't know. Isn't that even worse? I don't know, man. I'd like to know. For your, like, hands and shit, at least, anyway. Why do they give the duck a bowl cut? He's not a fucking duck! He's clearly not a duck! There's duck villagers in this game, and he's not one of them. There's fucking duck villagers in the game. And he ain't one of them. How y'all gonna say he's a duck? When there's literally ducks in the game, and he is not. Duck, bird, whatever the hell he is. Dude, that's like saying that, like, I'm like a chimpanzee. It's like, you know, anatomically, you're not all that wrong, but, like, you're pretty fucking wrong. Or, like, I'm an orangutan. You're, like, 98.2% right or something like that, but, like, nah. That is freaky. Y'all ever, like, see an orangutan up close? They are fucking weird. Like, don't get me wrong, they're fascinating, but they are fucking weird. They're, like, so close. They're so close to being a human. They're so fucking close. It's like if somebody observed a human from, like, 1,000 feet away and, like, recreated what they thought they saw, they would come up with a fucking orangutan. They're so fucking weird. They're massive, but they're also, like, just weirdly human. Like, look at their eyes. It's weird how, like, close they are to being human, but they're just not. Like, their eyes, they're so human in their eyes, their fingers, their, like, motions, their actions, and it's so fucking weird. Like, it's fascinating, don't get me wrong, but, man, they fucking freak me out. Because I just feel like it will just, like, open its mouth and start talking to me at any second, like any other human would be able to do, you know? It scares me. I don't know, they scare me. Like, not to mention, like, they could rip me the fuck apart in that sense, but even, like, looking at them behind glass, I'm, like, freaked out. I don't know. They could fuck you up if they wanted to, I have no doubt. One ripped my grandpa's side mirror off of his car. Where the hell was he? This car was in the area of an orangutan, though. It is. It's like Uncanny Valley. Exactly. It's like you're so close to being just a normal human, but you're, like, just not, and it's freaking me out. I don't know. Doesn't the existence of Uncanny Valley imply that, like, at some point there was, like, in human history, there was something that looked like humans, but it just wasn't? Isn't that freaky? And, like, we're like, DNA is programmed to be scared of anything that looks like that? That's why I don't like the Polar Express. They're, like, so close to human, but they're weird. They're weird looking. Okay. I saw a bear once, and it was friend-shaped! Oh, it would tear you apart. It can run 3 times the speed of us. It's about 10 times as strong, and I mean, I don't know, man. I wouldn't look at a bear. I wouldn't find a bear in the woods and say, oh, look, he's shaped like a friend. Nah, not me, personally. That mean analog horror stuff is your cup of tea? I'm not a big horror guy, just in general, to be honest with you. I'm really not. Fuck. Fairly certain it's Uncanny Valley to be cautious of an area with dead bodies. That's weird. If it's dangerous, why friend-shaped? It's not friend-shaped, man. It's not friend-shaped. People always post their fucking, like, maybe not a bear, but, like, their pets on the internet. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. Is when people post their fucking animals on the internet and be calling it some shit like, a heckin' chonker, or, he's shaped like a friend. And it's like, no! You've made it obese! It's not good. It's not good. is a heckin' friendo. No! It's unhealthy. It's unsightly. It's gangly. You know what's not friend-shaped? Anchovy. Yeah, no, he's... Yeah, yeah, okay, you're kind of right about that. Oh, I have a lot of anchovy disrespect in this stream, but you know, you're kind of right about that. It's scrungly. Yeah, you feel bad for those pets, man. That shit pisses me off. That shit pisses me off. Holy shit, you got fucking nuked, dude. Isn't your dog a heckin' chonker? My dog? I don't have a dog. And there has never been a point in which in my dog owning life, in which I would ever have said that my dog is a heckin' chonker. If they have a little bit of pudge on them, I will make an active plan with which to help them get them to a healthy weight. No, I've never had a dog that is a heckin' chonker. If I notice a little chonk on them that is above what I would consider to be a healthy weight, I will formulate a plan with which to alleviate that. But, you know, maybe I'm fucked up. Maybe, I don't know, man. I'm a little weird, guys. I don't find, like, obese pets very funny or cute, really. It's like owner neglect, really. God damn it, man. When is Buzz getting adopted? I don't know. I wanted to say, like, in the springtime, but I won't rush it if the time doesn't feel right, you know? Damn, boy, be breaking the rules? Oh, B-boy breaking the rules. Yeah. Got fucking nuked. Look at this heckin' chonker. Oh, Lord, here he comes. Update. Thank you for the cold, kind stranger. Update 2. OMG. I will read all of these to my cat, Commander Shepard. F. I took the caps out, even though that's half the joke. No, I feel you. I feel you. Just like saying thanks for the gold, kind stranger does, like, send some, like... What's the opposite of dopamine? It sends some, like, fucking bad receptors in my... It starts firing some bad receptors in my brain. Downvotes? Really? Or this. Upvoted. It does, like, that, like, actually does, like, get me to start sweating a little bit. I did a thing, and it's fucking, like, getting married. It's like some, like, fucking proposal or some shit like that. I did a thing, and it's like a picture of them holding their degree. They just graduated from college. Oh my god. Up! This! Finger pointing upwards. This! Heh. Stop walking so fast, stop walking so fast, stop walking so fast. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta take a little potty break. But after I check these trees. Why is suddenly these two trees not spawning anything? I had it, like, down. I had these two trees. They spawn something every time. Now it's only these two back ones that are spawning anything. What's happening? What am I doing wrong? Anyone know? Is there something I'm doing differently? Because I don't know. Is it maybe the fireworks? I don't think so. I want to be very clear. I don't think it is. I really don't think so. I don't think so. Because even when the fireworks were going, I didn't have that problem. But you know what? If nothing else, I'm tired of listening to them. I'm tired of listening to them. I'm tired of listening to I'm tired of listening to it. I don't want to listen to it anymore. So you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll keep doing this for 2 more hours. And then hopefully get something. I'll be right back. I'm going to run some ads though while I'm gone. Never mind. I've run ads too recently to where I can't run them again. So I guess have fun. Be right back. Sorry. Sorry, it's muted. I was saying that Anchovy in loading screen was outside. So you might say that he's not inside, so it's not even worth checking. But I found that The loading screen is not always indicative of whether or not a villager is outside or inside when they're actually in-game. So let me check real quick. Okay, he's still out, so we'll have to go back another day. Just saying, it can happen. Yes, talk your shit, king. Sorry, I've been doing that a lot lately. You'd think that after 4 years now of doing this, I would learn not to do that, but oh well. What bugs have killed the run? Two, I can't remember them all. I'm just telling you right now, I'm not going to remember them all. One earth-boring dung beetle, 2 hermit crabs, a cicada of some sort, a mantis, yeah, that ruined my best attempt before this one. I can't remember every single one. Yeah, we got the mantis. If there was a fucking rare bug on that tree, I would have shit my pants on the spot. I would have shit my pants on the spot. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember. That's the only ones I can remember anyway. I was expecting a mosquito by now. No, mosquitoes are not that bad. A grass... Yeah, no, not a grasshopper, but a migratory locust jumped into the river. And we were like, is that my fault? And yeah, it definitely was my fault. Let's be honest with ourselves. It was definitely my fault. God damn it. Crabs, yeah, those have ruined 2 runs. Maybe 3? I don't know. Maybe 3. It migrated to the river. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to remember. There must be more, because, I mean, I've obviously lost 9 attempts, and I don't think I've named 9 instances. There was a cicada on an attempt that lasted, like, 5 minutes. I can't remember. I can't remember. He might still be out. He might still be out. We'll just have to see. I'm gonna let my boy cook. If I theoretically go back far enough to where I'm not even in August anymore, they all do still spawn in July, I think, right? How long was your first run? I think my first run got like 2 hours into it. I was surprised how long my first run lasted, looking back at it. I'm surprised how long my first run lasted, which was like 2 hours. And then attempt 3 got like a few hours in before that fucked up. Attempt 4 got like 6 hours in before that fucked up. And then I haven't had, I don't think any attempt between 6 and now was anywhere close. Actually, 9 was okay. And then that was was that the mantis one? I can't remember. 9 was okay. And then 10 is, you know, we're still here. What's up, Raid Slayer? How are you doing? Does anyone know how to get rid of a post-viral cough? I don't know, like, you talking about, like, a cough that lasts well after, like, you feel better? I don't know, I think that just happens. I don't know if the thing you just gotta let it pass. Maybe a little NyQuil. I got back from stocking up snacks at the store. Dude, it's fucking snowing again outside for me. About to fucking get all the damn bread. Y'all live in a place where, like, the threat of snow makes it so that all the fucking bread and milk at the grocery store is gone. Which I have to say, if you're gonna prepare 2 things for, like, an extended period of time of survival, I don't think you could choose 2 shittier foods and drink. Milk, which goes bad after, like, a few weeks, and then bread, which goes bad probably before a few weeks. Get some, like, fucking beans. Get some Chef Boyardee and shit, man. Where I used to live, if there was, like, a dusting of snow, or even the threat of such a thing, bread and milk off the damn shelves. Forget it.
What the fuck? God, fucking, he's just got so...
He's a lazy villager, and he's outside all the time. To make it make sense, man. Make it fucking make sense. I love Chef. I fucking hate Chef Boyardee. I'm not convinced I turned the day back there. I'm not convinced I turned the day back there. Did I? I don't remember it. I'm not taking the chance. I hate Chef Boyardee. I live in New England, and yes, people still do that. Probably not as much as, like, North Carolina, where I lived. Like, I would miss, like, a week of school for, like, a little dusting of snow. It's fucking ridiculous. What am I looking for at the moment? I'm looking for Antonio. Not Antonio. I'm looking for Anchovy to be at home so that my strategy of walking in and out of his house over and over again to keep refreshing the bugs that are on the palm tree beetles to work. I'm trying to get that to work. And then I need every palm tree beetle and a couple things after that. I'd much rather have them than SpaghettiOs with Frank's than Chef. I mean, there's definitely better... I'm just using Chef as an example. There's definitely better canned products, non-perishables out there that you can choose over bread and milk. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know, though. I always... When I was a kid, I never had Chef Boyardee very much, but I'd go over to, like, a friend's house, and they'd have, like, Chef Boyardee, and I'd be like... I don't know, it just didn't hit. Everyone loved it. I accept I'm, like, the outsider on that one. It's the unpopular opinion. I'm the weird one. I get it. But... Nice. Okay, finally. I'm the weird one. I know. I don't know. Just never hit for me. I remember that. Y'all remember that commercial where the family is at like the grocery store and the girl grabbed a Chef Boyardee off the fucking shelf, and then the mom says, "No, honey, we've had Chef Boyardee like every day for a week now," and she's like, "But I love Chef." And then the can falls off the shelf, rolls all the way down the fucking streets, the damn interstate, all the way to her house. And the mom asks, "What do you want for dinner?" Right as the Chef Boyardee can rolls right up to her fucking legs. And she just looks at the can and she smiles. I'm nostalgic for that commercial, even if I never liked Chef Boyardee. I remember that commercial. I'd be like, I mean, when I was a kid, I was like, I want to watch my fucking SpongeBob. I don't want to watch this shit. But now I'm, like, nostalgic for that shit. Lock in? Dude, I'm locked in. I'm good. Y'all think that just because I'm yapping don't mean I'm not locked in. I'm locked in. I'm more locked in than you, quite frankly. Because I have to be. You don't have to fucking lock in. You could be playing with your worm right now. Don't fucking matter what you're doing. God, you fucking had that commercial down. Do you know how many times I've seen that fucking commercial? Do you know how many times I've seen that fucking commercial? Too many damn times. There's commercials. Marineland. There's a place I know in Ontario where the sea lions dance, or so the story goes. It's amazing shows at Friendship Cove. Everyone loves Marineland. I got some commercials I listen to. They're ingrained in my brain. Etched in there. That I remember. And I will never forget. And that's one of them. Why are you singing? LOL. I can't fucking sing. It's my stream. I'll fucking sing if I want to. I do try to restrict it for the sake of everyone watching, but fucking sing if I want. What a weird question. Who'll be locking the fuck in? I'm locking in. I'm looking for a fucking wharf roach. Gotta be honest with you guys. I'd be keeping it 100 on the surface now. You look at me, you're like, oh, he 100 right now. He keeping it real. No, man, I'm actually quite nervous inside. You know, I'm actually not really keeping it 100 right now. You know, it's just kind of hard. You just never know when 13 hours, almost 14 hours of work could fall by the wayside due to one like little bit of mental slip up. You know, you never know. It's just I'm really not keeping it 100 right now. Things are quite not going too well for me right now. It's but you know, we'll keep going. I'm just getting kind of mad that, you know, I'm just doing all this shit and just never a bug that I need spawns. It's just, yeah, that's all right. This is what depression sounds like. Yeah, you're right about that, pal, buddy, pally. Dag, you're the best singer I've ever heard. Thanks. You get fleas yet, bro? Yep. Dag stressed over one slip up from becoming the Joker. Well, no, I said that if I slip up, I definitely will finish this attempt. But I'll just be mad the entire time that I do. Can you catch me up on what we're doing? I'm I'm currently looking for palm tree beetles. I'm looking at all the palm trees that I have lined on my beach, and I'm looking for the beetles that spawn on them. I have been doing so, forgive my shortness, for the last 2 hours. And I have been doing the same thing for the past, like, 3 hours, including, you know, like an hour last stream as well. And I'm just getting a little bit, like, maybe a little fussy at, like, you know, the lack of progress that perhaps I've been making this last couple of hours, because, you know, this is just the state of how it is, and you know, I guess you could just say that, like, I'm getting a little bit agitated, a little irritable, you know? So I apologize if I lash out at anyone. You're just gonna have to understand that it's just a little bit of a touchy situation right now. It's just a little bit of a touchy situation right now. A combination of, you know, the fact that I haven't made any progress, the fact that it's the whole thing is stressful as well, and, like, you know, it's just really, like, you know, it's kind of, you should get a snack. You're kind of right, actually. I maybe should have a little something to eat. I should have a little something to eat. How far are we in? A lot. A lot. A lot. Look at this chicken for a mental reset. Yeah, that, like, nearly distracted me. If there was an earth-boring dung beetle in my vicinity, when I looked at that, I probably would have scared it away. So, he's going insane again. No, dude, I'm cool, alright? I'm cool. It's just, you know, I'm cool, alright? I'm cool. I'm cool. I am. And every time that I say I'm cool, it does make you think that perhaps I'm less cool than I'm indicating, but no, I am. I'm cool. I'm cool. I am. You want to hear a good horse impression? Yeah, I'm cool. Cool as a cucumber. What's your least favorite challenge that you've done? I hate all of them. I hate playing this game. I only do it for money. What the fuck? That was so good. I told you, man. You think I'm going to do a horse impression and I ain't going to do a good one? No. That was a good horse. Thanks. No, no, thank you. I take great pride in that. Just a couple things I take great pride in, and that's, my horse impression, my eyebrows. Ooh, nice. Finally, okay. Hey, we're going to make some progress here. Finally. It's been 3 hours. We're going to make some fucking progress here. A fucking wharf roach. It ain't hard, but it's something. You like we need to get one palm tree beetle to get the blood pumping. I agree. Although this is nice. You know, if not, I can't have that, then this is also good. Get a wharf roach here. I'm going to pause for a second here. Just make sure that they're still keeping it cool. I'm still keeping it cool. You guys still keeping it cool? I'm cool. I'm fucking cool. Alright. That is admittedly not a whole lot of... It's not really that great, but it's something. And that puts us up to, what, 65? 69? Oh, shit. I was further than I thought. Ha! Oh, God, I hope I catch another bug soon. Every second that I spend on 69 have to bear witness to a fucking 69 joke really just sends me further into a state of mental distress. God, if I could just get, like, another bug, like, immediately. That would be so nice. Nope. But, yeah, it's just how it is. Just how it is. Ha! 69. It's funny. It's been funny for the last 15 years that I've been hearing it. Ooh-wee. Nice. Hey, Dag. Seeing as you're going by the beach, just a friendly reminder to keep in mind hermit crabs. Thank you, but do you not think that I do that? I've been doing this for 14 hours now. I got it. Thanks. Not to mention, I've been doing this attempt for 14 hours, and I have had attempts previous to this one that I have died because of hermit crabs, and I am pretty well aware of hermit crabs and their existence. I'm glad that you're, like, you know... I'm glad that you're really, like, keeping me honest. I do appreciate the reminder, perhaps, but, you know, I got it. Don't worry. I got it. I think I know what to look for. I'm gonna become the Jonkler. Dagger's gone insane and lost touch with reality. Dude, I'm very grounded in reality, alright? I'm very grounded in reality right now. I know where I'm at. I know my place in this world. I have mental fortitude, alright? I'm being tested right now, but, you know, I'm still with it. At how many hours are you total from all the attempts? I'm going to throw a number out there because I'm not tracking it. I'm going to guess probably close to, at this point, 30. Probably more than that. Over 30. Probably over 30 at this point. If I count all the attempts... Fuck you. If I count all the attempts failed, plus this current one, probably over 30 now. Probably maybe even close to 40. That's just a guess, though. His marbles are gone. No, like, okay. No, I gotta prove to you guys that I still got it. I gotta prove to you guys that I still got it. I do. Now, instead of checking the left side for a Warforge, I'm gonna check the right side for a giant water bug, which I'm kind of surprised hasn't spawned yet, because they're not really that rare. In your guys' experience, have you ever struggled to get a giant water bug? Because, like... they're not really that rare. They can be, but like... I've spun this block a lot of times, you know? And I haven't seen one. I'm like, at this point, I'm like, I should go all the way down the river to check for it. Spun the block so many times, they thought it was fucking Minecraft. They're everywhere? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, not like everywhere. They're like decently uncommon, but it's not like that bad. It's not that bad. How did I get all the fuck down there and nothing spawned there? On that tree. Well, there was a drone beetle on that tree. Wait, I remember. There was a drone beetle on that tree. And now there's not. Interesting. So I actually got far enough away where I unloaded it and respawned something. Or, well, it didn't respawn something, but you know what I mean. Rainbow stag. Why is the rarest thing that I can find in these things rainbow stags? Okay. To put it in perspective, I'm not going to, like, you know, say that... I'm not going to say the words... you know, because, you know, guys, I don't like these words, but bad RNG. But, like, I think every palm tree bug is like a 1 to 2% chance of spawning. So if you got 4 trees with a 1 to 2% chance of spawning every time, would you think that theoretically every time I walk out of this house and get 4 bugs to spawn on those trees, there's like a 4 to 8% chance? Realistically, I could probably walk in and out of this house 12 times before expecting to see 1 palm tree bug. Not to mention, like, if I do get the palm tree bugs and I'm down to, like, one last one that I need, it's going to be a fucking nightmare. It's going to be a fucking nightmare. Like, what is... Something's not working here, but I don't know what. I don't know what. I feel like there is something I could be doing, but I don't know what it is. Because I don't know. Because I don't know. Not exactly the math, but pretty much. Can't tell if you're getting really unlucky or if something else is going on. I don't know what else could be going on. I've met the total catch requirement. I've basically done the same thing with this island that you would do to normally farm palm tree bugs, except on a Nook Miles island. Which, you know... The spawning chances on a Nook Miles island versus a regular island are, I don't think, any different between the two. Man, I never seen nothing spawn on that back one there. Play Taylor Swift and they'll spawn, I promise. I'm not getting my stream nuked. I'm not getting my stream nuked. Because I played Taylor Swift. I ain't doing that. I'm gonna... Because this is gonna go unedited on the second channel. I am not going to fucking do that. YouTube would shut that shit down immediately. You could drop more palms. No, I don't want to drop more palms together, because the more palms you put together, the more fucking... Like, the closer that they are, is what I'm trying to say. If I do need something on a palm tree, and there's something else on a palm tree that's really close by, then you're going to scare away whatever else is on that palm tree that's really close by. That's why I don't want to, like, group them too close together. That's why I have these, like, a good bit spread out here. I suppose at this point, I could fucking plant some more along the left side here, but that would really limit, like, the space that I have to, like, walk, you know? I'm already, like, really not dealing with a whole lot of space to my left and to my right here. I don't like being near the river because I don't want something jumping in the river. I don't want to be near the beach because I don't want to accidentally spawn a hermit crab. Or alert a hermit crab and have it walk into the ocean, as it's been known to happen twice now. So, I just don't know. You have free beach space at the bottom. I don't want to go to the bottom, though, because walking down, you see how little area you have to see what's below you when you walk down versus when you walk up? You can see a whole bunch of things above you than you can below you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I try and not trying to, like, walk down a whole lot. Because you can't see as easily what you're about to walk into when you go down versus when you go up. That's why I have all these up, as opposed to down. I go down a little bit, but that's just to unload the trees to get far enough away. I try not to do it too far. That's what I'm trying to say. And I don't know what else I could do. Could I, like, take my shoes off or something? I don't know, man. At this point, like, I'm willing to, like, do something like... I'm willing to do something like, what would you call that? Superstitious. I'm going to, like, take my shoes off and hope that that, like, helps. I don't know if it will, but I'm gonna fucking try. I'll do it barefoot. I caught all mine on a Nook Miles. I mean, that is how you would normally do it in, like, the golden net. Whoa! Hi. It won't be alerted. I don't want it there, but, like, it won't be alerted if I don't have my net out. So that scared me. Yeah, it sort of freaked me out, but it'll be all right. I probably shouldn't push my luck, because if there is a bug that I need and I pull out the net and the scorpion's nearby, it's gonna get mad at me. So I probably shouldn't. I probably should have just walked back into the house, but what can I say? I like to live dangerously. I like to live dangerously. Shoo! Scat! Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Shoo! Scat! That earth-boring dung beetle actually does make me want to fucking not continue going up. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not taking a chance. I'm more scared of the earth-boring dung beetle than I am the fucking scorpion. Do mosquitoes still spawn at this time? Yeah, it's just, you know, if you keep moving, they'll never bite you, really. In ACGC 100% speedruns, we used to get the flame outfit for good luck, but I don't know how feasible that is in this game. If I had a flame outfit, and I could cosplay as Guy Fieri, oh, I would. It's not very feasible. It's not really something I want to look for right now, but if I had one, rest assured, I would put it on for good luck. I would put it on for good luck. I wish when scorpions looked like crabs. What do you... When did they ever look like crabs? Talking about in, like, real life? Like, 500 million years ago, maybe? At Warproach, but I don't need it. I don't need it. Nope. 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 Bare feet kind of spawn something rare, so what you're saying is that it works. Pick up the cherries, man. Dude, if you can provide me with evidence that picking up the cherries would help, instead of, oh, it just, like, bothers me that they're, like, sitting on the ground. If you can provide me evidence that picking up the cherries will help my cause here, I will gladly pick up them cherries. If it just, like, bugs you a little bit that the cherries are on the ground, I'm not. I'm sorry. I got better things to be doing right now. I can't be catering to, oh, it just bugs me a little bit. No, I gotta fucking do the challenge, man. Take your pants off, too? No. Tell you what, if barefoot doesn't work, then we can consider that. But for right now, let's just give this a shot. Nothing spawns on the back tree? Things always spawned on the back tree, and now they're not. Things don't ever spawn on the second tree from the bottom. That's the one that is, like, never spawns anything. In my experience, anyway. Everyone else is pretty good at reliably spawning a bug. But it's just never the fucking bug I need. Everything else is pretty good, though. Okay, I say. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't think I am doing anything wrong. I don't know. I would genuinely, like... I don't know. I don't know, but here's what I'm going to do. Instead of going back in the house, I'm going to walk down again. And I don't think that this will help, but what if I, like, walk all the way down here again? And then go back up and check again? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It seems like every time I try to catch every bug in this game, I always re-confuse myself about how bug spawning works in this game. I always try to, like, justify my lack of luck by trying to be like, oh, maybe there's some mechanic in this game where if you keep going in and out of the house, like, it doesn't spawn the bugs, the rare bugs that you need. I don't know. But I'm also just like, where are all the dang water bugs? I'm not even worried about the water bugs. I'm fucking just blown away that I haven't seen a single palm tree beetle that has a 100 total catch requirement spawn on any of these palm trees. It's just blowing my mind, and I don't understand. And nobody has an answer. I don't have an answer. I don't know. I don't know. Like, now these front two trees have bugs on them. If I go all the way down, despawn those, will the back two trees have something on them? No, I don't want to try the Nook Miles Island because it's, like, small and cramped, and there's not a whole lot of room to navigate. So your chances of scaring away a bug on a Nook Miles Island is, like, a lot higher than if you have, like, at least, you know, a little bit more open regular island. That's why I wanted to do it on my island, because as far as I'm aware, the spawn rates for palm tree bugs on my island are just as common as the ones on Nook Miles Islands. Yes, and I've caught over 100 bugs. I've met the total catch requirement, yes. I have. So, okay, still a bug on that one. So that's why I'm confused. Like, I'm like, do palm tree bugs? I do always farm them on Nook Miles Islands. So, am I like, wait, do they not spawn on regular islands? I don't see why they wouldn't. Standing around the house for a few seconds of chatting with the villager to trick the game. I don't really know how I would trick the game. But at this point, I'm kind of willing to try, like, anything. So, I'll tell you what. I'm going to hang out in anchovies for, like, a minute. I'm going to use the bathroom. And then we're going to come back and see. I don't know. I bet you if something did spawn after I do this, it would just be a pure coincidence. But that's what fucking sucks about this. I don't know. I'll even talk to him. Sure. Fuck it. I'll be right back. Okay. Look at his dumb face. You talking to me? I don't know. Try it. Try it. Well, try it. I don't know. I doubt it. It's the starter lazy house? Yeah, all those starter laser houses are going to look the same. I think there is small variations to it where, depending on what your native fruit is, like that's the cherry variation of it, but whatever your native fruit is, there'll be that fruit in there instead of, you know, whatever was in there, cherries. And that's the only difference you'll see. No, bestie, you have a smart face. Oh, thanks. Is being more patient one of your New Year's resolutions? Because I could not cope with doing this. I don't know how you stay calm. Well, I don't know. I mean, no, it wasn't. I've had just as much, if not more patience previously with doing these challenges as I do now. I feel like, if anything, I am like getting impatient. Just as impatient, if not more impatient. Because of the fact that I sort of have to be patient doing this. I have to, like, take it slow and easy, because doing it fast and quick, you're going to scare away bugs doing that. It's sort of, like, forced that I have to be patient. It's not, like, some remarkable effort on my part that I'm being patient. It's, like... Oh my god, that scared the fucking shit out of me. And also, that sucks, because now he's not home. Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm being particularly patient right now. I'm very impatient, as a matter of fact. It's just, I have to go slow still. There's kind of no other choice, you know? Fucking rat, I swear to God. Alright, calm down. I'm gonna start swinging. He's just a fella, man. He's just a fella. He's just a guy. I guess if he's not home, it allows me to perhaps try to do it where I walk all the way down here. And try it that way? I don't know. I try it that way, I guess. At least a few times before I try to go back to 9 o'clock and get him back in his house again. Which I don't really want to do, because that usually takes like 10 minutes. I noticed you have every mainline AC game on the shelf, at least if my eyes are seeing correctly. I got... Yeah, how does this work? Yeah, I got that. Animal Crossing GameCube. I got Wild World, City Folk, New Leaf, and then I have my physical case of New Horizons somewhere. But yeah, no, you're right. Yep. I do. That fucking copy of GameCube, I think, was like 80 bucks as well. That wasn't cheap. Actually, I kind of want to go check. I think it was like 80 bucks for a copy of Animal Crossing GameCube. Kind of fucking ridiculous, but yeah. Which version of Animal Crossing is your favorite? I don't know. I guess this one, but that's mostly because I made my job out of it, you know? I never managed to do that with any previous Animal Crossing game. Damn, for real? Let me check. Okay. Ah! You see that? 85. Love the fit? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. My fucking red pajama pants and a navy blue t-shirt. Yeah. What can I say? I'm positively fucking fiending. First time I've ever seen diagonal below the chest? He phrased it weird, but yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't stand up very often on stream, but there you go. My red pajama pants really got y'all fiending, huh? Kinda fucky with it. It's like the most basic ass outfit. What are you talking about? But yeah, you know, keep talking me up. Keep talking me up. I do appreciate it. It's just that I don't feel particularly style savvy today. Let's put it that way. What if I told you guys like I slept in these clothes? I kind of did. At least these pants I did. I did change my shirt. Don't worry, same. I mean, fuck, dude, I ain't left the house. Why should I have to? Why should I fucking have to? I will say, do you guys know that thing where you're supposed to separate your white clothes from the rest of your clothes because the colors can bleed, right? You guys know that, right? You've heard that? Nobody does that, right? Like, none of us do that. Well, I thought it was stupid until these pants, for some reason, it is these pants that they have stained. There is and it's not bad, but my white rags that I washed it with, do have the slightest tint of pink to them now. And I believe that it is because I mixed them with these pants. I do have the slightest tint of pink to my otherwise very white rags. What's up, man? I don't really want to talk to you right now. What? What do you want to fucking give me? It's not enough for me to not still want to not separate them, because I'm lazy. But, yeah. My white rags, my stunning white rags, are now a slight, barely noticeable tint of pink. And I'm okay with that. Pink's it's an okay color. I wouldn't really buy pink rags on my own volition, but, you know, I'm not sad that my rags are a little pink now. My washcloths. I separate my laundry. I've just never done that. And now that it has bitten me, I still will not do it. I still feel no temptation with which to do it. Although now I have at least been given a reason as to maybe considering doing it. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to get cheesecake. Oh, don't worry. I haven't made any progress in the past 2 hours and 20 minutes. I promise you, 30 seconds away from your computer to go get cheesecake is nothing's going to happen. Although that would be really funny if I saw a giant water bug, like, right now. That would be pretty funny. Gotta be honest with y'all, I don't think Barefoot's working. Oh, hey, balloon. I'm going to the shop. Be longer than 30 seconds. Oh, I still don't think you should be too worried. I don't know what about this stream has indicated that we are making any significant progress in the time that it takes for you to go get a cheesecake. But have fun. Hope it's a good one. Hope that cake be cheesing. Speaking of pink, I found a new route to uni, and it's the pink line. I was like, how the hell is this relevant to pink? But okay, no, you made it make sense. You made it make sense. Okay, so there wasn't a dynastid on that before. It was something else. That, I think, was the bug that was on that one before. But, I mean, that is telling me that at least every time I go all the way down there, it is spawning a new bug. I think that one might be the same. And an Atlas moth. Okay, no, that one's different. Okay. Well, I guess I'll keep doing that. If Anchovy insists on not staying at home, I guess this is kind of what I have to do. If anything, it might even give me a better chance of getting the giant water bug. I don't know. We need significant progress in our Little Debbie dessert debate, but that's it. Dude, give me a tier list of all the Little Debbie desserts. I'll finish the discourse. I'll finish the discourse. I'll put a fucking exclamation mark on it. Because, I'm gonna be honest with you, Cosmic Brownies, Swiss Rolls, S, kind of like, maybe like a few things in between S and F, but pretty much everything else, F. Pretty much everything else is an F. Or I haven't tried. I can't say I've tried Little Debbie's whole dichotomy here. I don't think I've tried the whole, the library of various Little Debbie treats. And Hostess treats, let's be honest, they're kind of the same thing. Hi, Warfroach. Y'all want it? How many are there? Okay, this won't take too long. This won't take too long. Alright. This won't take too long. I can finish this. Get, like, here. Crop it. Pecan spin wheels, banished. Raisin cream pies, banished. Star Crunch, banished. Strawberry shortcake rolls, banished. Swiss rolls, goat. Boston cream rolls look kind of good. I don't think I've ever had them. Cherry fruit pies, goodbye. Chocolate chip, like cake looking things? Nah. Chocolate cupcakes? Nah. Cookies and cream? Nah. Cosmic brownies? That's a goat. Glazed donut sticks? Nah. Zebra cake rolls? Yeah, gotta put those up there. I mean, along with zebra cakes, also up there. Fancy cakes? You know, those look pretty good. I probably like those. Fig Newtons? Called fig bars for some reason? Nah. Nah. Honey buns? They're good. Jelly cream pies? Nah. Nutty buddies? Those are good. Oatmeal cream pies? Nah. Pecan spin wheels? Again? Nah. Oh, I'm like replacing the same ones. That's why. Swiss rolls? They're on here twice for some reason. Kind of fucking zebra. What? Why is there's like 3 repeats on here? What the hell? What kind of jank ass tier list is this? Alright, anyway, there you go. Swiss rolls, cosmic brownies, zebra cakes / zebra rolls, all goat tier. Boston cream rolls look pretty good. Fancy cakes, honey buns, nutty buddies pretty good. Everything else, nah. Off to the grind. Have a good day at work, Mom. Have a good day at work. Everyone tell my mom to have a good day at work, please. There you go. Mosquitoes dag. Oh my god, you're fucking right. Jesus! Jesus, you're right. Thank God. That didn't bite me, literally. Oh my god. Somebody needed to slap me before I did that. Well. That could have been bad if a mosquito bit me. That could have been really bad. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Shouldn't walk while I'm looking at chat either. Tell you what, I'm going to refresh, I guess. I'm going to refresh, see if Antonio puts Antonio back in his house, maybe? I don't know. Would it count as getting scared off if it attacked you? Yeah, so if a tarantula, scorpion, mosquito, wasp bites me, then yeah, I do count that. Yeah. I established that as part of the rule set. So, yeah, it would have counted. I would have still finished this attempt, but yeah, it would have still counted. But luckily, we don't have to worry about that. I tried to say get inside. Yeah, I mean, everyone's really smart, all right? Everyone's very smart, all right? We're all very smart. If you're so smart, do you have an idea of how to do this better than I'm doing it? Because I would love to hear it at this point. I would love to hear it. I would. But no, you are right. Sometimes you don't need to time travel to put him back in his house. Oh, fuck off! Get out of the fucking bridge, man! You literally could not be in a worse place. They know, and they fucking know, and he's at home, and fuck. Okay, well, hang on here, though. Hang on. I know there's nothing on the other side here. We're fine. We're fine. Just... There we go. Alright. We're fine. That's fucked up, though. Also, Sahara is here. I did not realize. Good to know, I suppose. Doesn't provide me with anything of use, but... Flame shirt, man? You think? Can Sahara give me the flame shirt? I don't think so. I'm like... The way I, like, tilt my neck to, like, look for bugs is going to, like, cause me cramps. I gotta stop doing that. I'm like tilting my neck like this. Like, that's going to, like, angle the camera in-game any differently. I do that a lot. I'm actually very guilty of that. My, like, my gamer trait is sometimes when I, like, can't see something in a video game, I do be, like, trying to, like, crank my neck to, like, try to see it, like, IRL. Like, that's gonna help. That's my gamer trait. That's how you know I'm a gamer. I got gamer neck. I'd be, like, crooning my neck. I do that. Yeah, gamer neck. I don't like how Sahara is there now, because God knows I'm gonna find my first palm tree beetle that I need, and she's gonna fucking scare it away. I mean, you can just write it off. It's going to happen. It's already in the script somewhere. It's already in the fucking script that that's going to happen. Like, I can just tell you right now, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. I'm a gamer because I shit like a shrimp. I sit like a shrimp. I'm kind of no, I don't be shrimping. To be honest with you, this chair, I kind of can't shrimp in this chair. I kind of can't shrimp in this chair. I'm gonna get me a Herman Miller. I'm gonna get me a big old Herman Miller. Gonna cost me like $2 grand, and I can shrimp in that shit. Oh my god, seriously? I bet you. I bet you it's gonna happen. Look at that. Look at that. If that was a fucking rare palm tree beetle, that would have been fucking scared away. I'm honestly shocked that even the lowly drone beetle did not get scared away from that. I'm honestly kind of shocked. Tyler makes fun of me for the gamer lean. Dude, you gotta be like... Sometimes you gotta lock in, man. And if locking in means that you gotta, like... Look at your screen like that. So be it. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. You gotta lock in sometimes, man. That's the locked in pose. Fuck off. I got a headset dent. Do I? I probably do. I probably do. I probably do have headset dent. Who am I kidding? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, but like, you know, it don't matter. It's, you know, you guys don't see. You guys like never see me without my headphones. And I like comb my hair before I go out in public, so you'd never see me. You'd never see me in a situation with where I'd want to look presentable with gamer dent, okay? You'd never see me. We gotta go bald, but then you're gonna get like, you probably get like gamer imprint. It'd probably like imprint into your bald ass head, like the skin. Unrecognizable in public without the headset? You really think so? Like you guys wouldn't recognize me in public if I wasn't wearing my headphones? Is it really like that much different? Like get rid of them entirely. If I just like I stared at you from across the street. You wouldn't recognize me? Really? You got them dewy ears? I do not have fucking dewy ears, man. Dewy ears be like out here. No, I ain't got them fucking dewy ears. You're right, fucking mosquitoes. God damn it. Stop making me stop. Stop making me fucking stop moving, okay? It's going to kill this run. Stop making me do it. I do not have them fucking dewy ears, man. And also, that kid is adorable, alright? I wish I did. I got them slicked back Dumbo ears. I don't have, like, big ears, just in general. Big ears. I don't have big ears. I got normal ears. I have large, like, facial features, but not ears. Fuck. That's true. As soon as I take off my headphones, I'm Daniel. That's fucking Daniel, dude. Oh, that's so fucked up, man. This is Dagnall? Hang on, I'm gonna get inside before I do this joke. This is Dagnall. This is Daniel. I can't see. I can't see. His real name is Daniel? That's not that much of a stretch. That's not that much of a stretch, alright? Is Dagnall, Daniel? That's like probably the least surprising name reveal ever. What could my real name have been? That what was Frederick? Like, I understand it'd be a little bit weird if I was Dagnall, but no, his real name's Frederick? That'd be a little strange. But Daniel, Dagnall. What do you think inspired the name? Inspired the name, you want a little Dagnall lore, is... My real name isn't Steve, man. The lore to my real name is that I had a friend who would be like, Daniel, Daniel, Daniel. And as he kept going, it would eventually, like, be morphed into, like, you know... Daniel, Daniel, Diagonal, Diagonal, Diagonal. That is like it was for some reason a route that they took to, like, I don't know, my repeated ignoring of them calling my name led them to eventually coming up with the name that I am now known as. So a little Dagnall lore for you guys. Diagonal, and then that is how I became me. And that's how I became me. And I was like, that's catchy. I like that. I like that. I'm going to call myself that. I like it. I like my username. Yeah, I got a text message. Yeah, I'm Fluffy Pikachu because I like Pikachu. Yeah, but like... You know, there's always like a deep meaning behind it, you know? Maybe around... I answer this. Very important message. Alright, there we go. I thought you were the type of streamer who would never share his legal name. I mean, you want my, like, full legal name? Yeah, over my dead body. But, I mean, my first name. Look, my first name ain't gonna, like... Alright, my first name ain't, like, Persephone or some shit like that, alright? It's pretty, like... I bet you all, if you live in, like, English-speaking countries, have, like, a Daniel. But you either know, or through some acquaintance. Like, it's just to say that it's a very popular name, you know? I don't think it's exactly scandalous to have my first name be known. Like, the thing is that I like Dagnall because it kind of is like a first name in regards to, like, it's simple, it's clean, it's easy. Like, yeah, nobody's really called Dagnall, but in the sense that, like, it rolls off the tongue in the same way that, like, a first name would. I like that because, you know, nobody ever... I'm not... Okay, if my name was, like, XX... Doing your mom 42069 XX _ that would be a bit of a mouthful to say, you know? Not to mention, like, fucking weird. But it'd be a bit of a mouthful to say. I like the fact that my username is not a mouthful to say, to where you guys aren't like, I don't really want to call you, like, XX doing your mom 42069 XX _ because that's, like, a big mouthful to say. I'm going to call you, like, your real name, Daniel. You know how... Do you guys, like, know... like a streamer or a YouTuber that is often referred to as just by their first name because for one reason or another, like their username just isn't the preferred way of addressing them? You know, do you introduce yourself as Dagnall at bowling? No, man. No, nobody in real life knows me as Dagnall because it's real life. Why would I introduce myself as Dagnall? Fuck off. Why would I introduce myself as Dagnall to someone in a real life setting? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why did that make you angry? Because it's like, what a ridiculous thing to do. That would be a fucking ridiculous thing to do. What, you walk up to someone and you introduce yourself by your username?
Nice one, Daniel.
Thanks for the 11 months, Morgan Cundy. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. What a ridiculous thing to do. You wouldn't do that. Why would I do that? Yeah, I do. You say I'm Axnu. You don't say I'm... Real name? No, man. I mean, maybe. Axnu is, like, kind of catchy and clever. Like, honestly, like... kind of like Dagnall in the sense that, like, it does kind of, like, roll off the tongue like a regular old name, you know? I'm called Safey in real life, too. I mean, that's... And if you want to make your username around your real name, I mean, I sort of did that. It's not a bad thing, necessarily. It's just more like... I don't know. I don't know. It's just ridiculous. I don't know. I go to bowling. Everyone there is, like, 60 years old or older. They don't know what Twitch is. They probably don't even really know what a username is. All their usernames are probably, like... their, like, first child's name and then their favorite number. Brandon7 is probably, like, their username if they need a username. They don't have, like, an established username. The whole concept of it is ridiculous to them. No, I wouldn't do that. Not at bowling. Not really anywhere, to be honest with you. Not really anywhere. What do you tell them your job is? Oh, I tell them. I tell them what my job is. I've learned, like, I have done that before where I, like, will vaguely tell, like, vaguely say what my job is to people. At some point, I just kind of realized that, like, lying about it just sort of causes more questions than it does answers, you know? Like, if I say... I used to... When I was, like, not as comfortable sharing what I did in real life, I used to say, like, oh, I'm a video editor, because I do that, but it is only a small part of what I do. And they're like, oh, okay, so, like, what do you edit? And I'm like, YouTube videos. And they're like, oh, okay, what kind of YouTube videos? Gaming ones. Oh, like, what game? It just leads to more questions. If you're open and honest about it from the start, like, yeah, I'm a video game YouTuber and Twitch streamer. If you're just open and honest about it, like, you might get a couple of follow-up questions, but you might as well just be... They're going to figure it out either way. They're going to, like, at least with old people, because they fucking always ask questions. Because, you know, they want to know me, I guess, which is flattering, but also I don't really care to tell them. It's just better to be fucking honest with them from the start. Just, if nothing else, like, telling them what you do might confuse them enough to the extent where they don't want to talk to you anymore or ask you about it, because they don't care to know anymore. So I found that all my attempts at trying to, like, you know, not be vague about what I do, just eventually leads you to, like, just telling them eventually. You know, you might as well just set it from the start, right? That's always been my experience with it, and it hasn't been too often that I get asked, but I've been asked a few times at, like, bowling. I've been asked just by, like, you know, a guy cuts my hair, asked what I did. And there's no point lying. Just fucking, just tell them, you know? Just tell them. And if they don't get it, they don't get it. Usually that means that they won't ask any further questions because they don't get it. Not my problem. Very wholesome that my dad tries to equally distribute his 3 kids' name between all of his passwords to minimize favoritism. Well, here's what you do. You name them after pets. You just name them your pets, and then you don't have to play favoritism with your fucking kids. You just play favoritism with your pets. Oh no, my dog is sad that I named my password after my other dog. Oh wait, it's a dog. It doesn't matter. It doesn't feel that emotion. That's what you do. I wouldn't do that with my kids. I do that with my dog, though. Little hot tip for you. Little diagonal top tip for you. How many we have left? 11. 11. I've made 1 bug of progress today, but that's okay. I'm just here to have a good time. And I hope you are too. You just got an IRL chuckle out of me, Joe? Oh, Tandems? Yeah, that's his real name. My password has been my dog's name for so long, my dog isn't even alive anymore. I probably wouldn't share that. I probably wouldn't share that. Like, I'm sorry. I apologize about that. It is relatable to what we were just talking about, but I probably wouldn't share that information if I was you. I wouldn't go around sharing what my passwords consist of. Just me personally, you know. Y'all don't use, like, a password, like, generator? I mean, even this I probably shouldn't talk about, right? Y'all don't use, like, a password generator? Y'all don't, like, Google search, like, password generator and make your passwords? I mean, whatever. It's not me getting hacked. Yeah, I see the mosquito. I see it. Don't worry. It's alright. I have over 10 dogs. I mean, still, though. Like, I mean, I don't know. Whatever, you know, whatever floats your goat, I guess. Whatever floats your goat. Something's wrong, though. Something is seriously wrong in my video game right now, though. I don't know what it is. How could I remember a long string of letters and numbers? Well, me personally, I'm built different, so I don't know. But, I mean, if you really needed to, you could, like, log it and keep it somewhere safe. You could just log it. And also, like, get, like, a password manager that does it for you. Like, I don't know. It's up to you whether or not you trust that enough, but, you know, it exists. It's an option for you. Why is your goat floating? Just saying, like, whatever floats your goat, you know? I don't know. Is it floating? I don't know. If it floats your goat. Why am I looking to the left like I still need a warforge? I need a fucking water bug. I just realized as well, you can't see the right side because of my webcam. So, really, I should be the one diligently looking for a water bug instead of relying on you guys to yell at me should I pass one. I am forever in love with my current online handle. It's just perfect. Yeah, it's easy to say. I like online handles that are easy to say. Like, you know, I don't have to, like, you know, look at it too carefully to make sure that I'm, like, pronouncing it right. Is easy, is simple, minimal amount of syllables. I don't like numbers. I do now. Now you're gonna get mad at me about this one. You're gonna get mad about me about this one. But I don't like numbers in usernames. I don't like numbers in usernames. I don't look down on anyone with numbers in usernames, but it sort of screams to me, oh, I couldn't get and there are exceptions, but I couldn't. I'm gonna pick on someone. I'm gonna pick on someone. I'm gonna pick on someone who has a good attitude to be picked on. Emmer. Oh, I couldn't get Emmer, E-M-M-E-R. I had to settle for the stupid 0, 0 at the end of my name. It's like, you weren't there, man. You weren't fucking there. You didn't get in early enough. You didn't get in early enough. Blaze King 333. Where the fuck were you? What? Couldn't you say fucking you had to settle for 333? That's why I hate on Twitter how I'm Dagnall underscore, because it bugs me. I hate being Dagnall underscore. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate whoever has at Dagnall, no underscore, tweeted 2 things in 2008. Has a fucking gold mine of a Twitter handle and is not using it in the past 15 years. Pisses me off. You don't know what a good thing you have at Dagnall. I'm actually, like, not that mad at it. But, like, I do hate how I'm cursed with the dreaded underscore. Piece of shit. I hate him. Her. I don't give a fuck. I hate them. Bro is fired up. Maybe I need to get fired up a little. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe that's what's keeping the bugs from spawning. They're like, hey, this guy's not feeling it. He's not fired up. I don't want to give this guy a fucking bug. He doesn't deserve it. He's not showing to me that he's got the fucking heart. That he's got the fucking nuts to do it.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money.
Thanks, JJ, for the 100.
Why can't you be at real Dagnall?
I would not want to be at real Dagnall. Dude, how many Dagnalls are out there that are pretending to not be Dagnall? To where I need to clarify that, no, I'm the real one. There's no one trying to be Dagnall out there. I don't need to clarify that I'm Dagnall. Well, I am Dagnall, but, like, I don't need to clarify that I'm, like, the real Dagnall. You know what I mean? Anyway. Thanks for the 100 bits, Jay. I appreciate that. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money. Oh my god, that's such a good sound. Quick, everyone go make fake Dagnall accounts. Dude, I already got... I don't know. I don't want to sound big-headed, but, like, I'm the Dagnall with 170 however many thousand on YouTube. I'm the Dagnall with however many thousands, tens of thousands on Twitch, alright? It'd be kind of hard to fool you at this point, you know? If you know what to look for anyway. Dagnall fan accounts.
Hi Dag, obviously you're the one and only.
That's right. That's right, I'm the OG. I'm the original Dagnall. Mm-hmm. That's right. Ain't nobody gonna be me. I'm him. I've been him. And I will continue to be him. Thanks, Elfie Lee, for the 20 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I didn't walk down. I'm just realizing, but it's okay. It's fine. I don't really care. I don't care. It's fine. This is gonna take the rest of my life, isn't it? How does this challenge end? With me catching the 80th bug and being like, Yahoo! Yippee! Okie dokie! And I celebrate and I stop streaming for like a week after I'm done. Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm probably gonna need it. I mean, I know it's really hard being me playing video games for a living, but, you know, I mean, just, like, this challenge really, like, it gets to you, you know? Make the funny haha sound? No. 100-bit minimum. And then I have another sound for 1,000 bits or more, but I won't encourage that behavior. Thanks for the 5 bits, though, Emmer. I appreciate it. You got scammed. You got fucking scammed. I'd stop streaming for a month if I finished this challenge. I think I'd be justified in doing so. I could be like, guys, I gotta edit the video now, right? I gotta edit the video. Guys, I need a week away from streams to edit, which is, you know, actually true. I don't know why I'm making it seem like that's not, like, actually a good thing to take a break for. To, you know, edit the video, get it ready. But, you know, I mean, fuck, The good thing about my job is that I can say, I don't want to work for a week, and I don't have to fucking work for a week. Yeah, I won't make no money, but that's okay. I made my money. Well, I am continuing to make my money, but I have also made my money as well. I'm a very cheap person. I don't spend my money very much. I spend what I need to exist. Like, why do you think this room is empty? Because I don't spend money for furniture. I got like a nice-ish looking living room. And if I need to sit in a well-furnished area of my apartment, I will sit in there. Then again, it is kind of depressing, like, sitting on my computer in, like, this dull-ass room, like, editing for hours on end, and I'm like, I really wish I had, like, things around me, you know? I'm just a cheap person, you know? I'm a cheap person. I save my money, because I know that... I understand that this job could just, like, die at any time. Not through, like... You know, I mean, I guess it's possible I could get, like, my entire channel deleted should YouTube just find a problem with me one day, but, you know... The whole, like, I could fall into obscurity and, you know, ultimately lose, like, a consistent revenue stream that I've relied on for the past 3 years. That's the more likely scenario, really. Is that could happen. But also, like, you know, I have to understand that this isn't something that I can probably do forever, you know? I can't do this forever. So, I'm really trying my best to, like, save as well as I can while I am able to do my job, you know? Scorpion? Don't need it. If anything, would be a distraction and a possible way of failing this challenge if I wasn't careful. So I'm not too worried about that. Not too worried about that. Though I am, like, sort of fucking baffled that I've seen how many scorpions today? Like 3? No water bugs, no palm tree beetles. Like, at this point, I have to be doing something wrong. But I cannot fathom what it is. I cannot. I need an expert. I need somebody who's data mined this game to tell me what I'm doing wrong, because I don't know what it is. But it must be something. Just statistically so fucking unlikely that I have gone this long without seeing a single, admittedly rare, palm tree beetle. Every time that I've walked out of this house, looked at these 4 trees, walked back in. It's just... Statistically, this is just insane. This can't happen, right? Is your island too empty? I've never heard of a scenario where your island is too empty. But, like, something must be going on. But something must be going on, right? Because this can't be right. Your island is big and other bugs still spawn? No, no, no. Bugs are spawning on these trees. Bugs are spawning. You guys, bugs are spawning on these trees. It's not that bugs aren't spawning. They're just not the things I need. You're like, oh, well, your island's so big and empty that there's bugs spawning everywhere else. Okay, that doesn't matter because there's bugs on the trees that I need there to be bugs on. They're just not the ones I need. That's the problem. Like... It's not a lack of bugs spawning, it's a lack of the bugs that I need. That's what I'm saying. Less palm trees? I got people saying more palm trees? I got people saying less palm trees? I don't think that's the solution. Have you checked the eastern side of the island? What is over there? I don't need to check anything over there. There's no palm trees over there. There's nothing over there that I need. It's also completely unloaded right now with how the game, like, loads the land over there. It's completely unloaded. I don't know. I'm just genuinely in total catch requirement. Just, you know, 141. I've got 141 total bugs. Every bug can spawn. Use the 2 pipes to travel up and down, but I don't know if it'll reset all the bugs. We talked about the pipes. My worry with the pipes is that I'll jump out of a pipe right on top of where, like, a earth-boring dung beetle or tiger beetle is sitting, and I don't want to even... run the risk of doing that. I've talked about the pipes, and I mean, like, what am I doing by, like, going up and down this, like, island here? I'm doing exactly what the pipes would be doing, and it's just not proving to do anything. It's just not proving to do anything. Like, it's not changing anything. I think it's just unlucky, I mean, I don't, nobody could calculate exactly how unlucky I'm getting right now, but if that was the case, this has to be, like, astronomically unlucky, right? This has to be. The fact that, yeah, palm tree beetles are, like, a 1% chance, if every... So, 1 in 100. There's, like, let's say that there's, like, 5 palm tree beetles in this game that are 1 in 100 chances of spawning. So, every 1 in 100 bugs that I see are a palm tree beetle, and there's 5 of them. So, theoretically, that would mean that every 20 bugs I see should statistically be 1 palm tree beetle that I need. But that's not happening. I'm not getting any. How do you prevent your glasses from hurting you with your headphones? I don't know. They're, like, really thin. They're, like, what do you call the things on the side? They're really thin. I think that helps. You try other bugs? Like, I could, but, I mean, I was kind of hoping that I could knock these out before I go back and get the red dragonfly and the monarch butterfly, because I could be like, okay, we got all the hard stuff out of the way. Let's go finish up the easy stuff that we need. Because that would be a nice way to, like, end the challenge. Would be to finish up on something easy. Something very, like, low stress. I'd rather get the stressful stuff out of the way first before I worry about that easy stuff, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But, I mean, like, at this point, just to, like, break the monotony of it all, I might just want to, honestly. I might just want to at this point, just to break the monotony of it all. I might have to try a Nook Miles Island. As much as I hate to say it, like, I might have to try a Nook Miles Island because it's just, this isn't working. This just isn't working. It's just not working. And I don't know why it's not working, and that's the frustrating part about it, is it's just not working. I don't know. I need somebody who knows this game inside and out to tell me what's wrong, but I don't think anyone does. Maybe good to come back, try it later? Like, in-game later? It's 10:31. The palm tree... Maybe a different time in-game? But then, the problem with going at, like, 5 a.m. would be, like... Because I was thinking about that. Like, what if I tried, like, 5 a.m.? But then the problem is Anchovy isn't going to be in his house. He'll likely be sleeping. But at this point... I gotta try something, man. Right? I have to. You promise you can't scare away bugs you don't need. Exactly. And that's, you know, to counter that, that's why I keep going into this house here. Let me learn up like a horned Hercules. AC and H. I'm going to go to the Nookipedia page for it. I'm going to see what hours it spawns. Because, I don't know, maybe there's a better time of day. I don't think that would tell me. Is the flea still needed? No. Also, Nookipedia isn't loading for some reason. Move your own house. I can't do that until I get resident services. I can't get resident services until I furnish all the plots that I have here, and I don't want to do that. Is Nookipedia just not loading? Is Nookipedia down? It says attempt number 9, thanks. Nookipedia just... Okay, here we go. Okay, it's still loading. My internet is obviously okay. I mean, I'm streaming, right? I don't know. Meow. Understandably, I know Anchovy will be asleep, but it may make new bugs spawn. I'm shooting in the dark. Well, that's kind of like what we need to do, right? Is shoot in the dark. In New Horizons, July to August, from 5 p.m. to 8 a.m., on palm trees, any weather, spawn requirement 100 total bugs. I've met all that criteria. It spawns until 8 a.m. though? Fuck it. We'll go to like... I don't know. I'm running out of ideas though. I don't know what's going on. Like, what's your new tattoo? Not done yet. The fingers need to be filled in. It's going to be the same like color as that like green on the outside. We'll fill in the rest of the hands. There you go. I said I was getting it, didn't I? Hurt like a fucking bitch. Tell you that. Hurt like a motherfucker. That fucking smarted. I don't know how many of y'all got tattoos around there, but that fucking smarted. Youch. Wait, for real? I mean... Yeah, it's real. It ain't coming off. You still bastard bugs? Oh my god, I forgot about that joke. Yeah, I'm working on it. You went out with a hand tat as your first tattoo? As someone
Nice
covered in
tattoo.
tattoos, you're a brave motherfucker. That shit is ouchy. I mean, the way I see it is that you might as well start... Oh, hey, Aaliyah, thanks for the 7 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing, courtesy of Tattoos by Aaliyah. Yeah, I guess I did, like, kind of forget. I didn't forget that I had it. It was more just, like, I'm trying, like, really hard to, like, not do too much with my right hand. So I'm, like, drinking water. I'm, like, trying to do most things with, like, my left hand instead. I'm trying to avoid it. It doesn't hurt. I only got it done yesterday. That's why I didn't stream. It doesn't hurt now, but I'm trying to, like, minimize the amount of, like, you know, things that I'm doing with it. My gamer hand. But it was alright. The way I see it is that I started with the hardest, not the hardest part of the body, but one of the fucking hardest. So any tattoos I get in the future, which I definitely plan on, I will be like, oh, but now butterflies spawn. That's right. So, you know, even now, like, there's risks to that. Because now butterflies spawn. So, like, I don't know. Now I'm like, is this even worse? I mean, it's not seeming... I mean, it's just one round here, but, you know, it's not seeming to be any better. How's numbing cream on the hand? I know it feels weird. I don't think I received any numbing cream. I don't think I received any numbing cream. I did what I think the kids would call raw dogging it. Have any bug? Yeah, it's the 3 same bugs as well. The fucking drone beetle. It's so annoying how they made it so that drone beetles and Miami stags, saw stags, and apparently walking sticks now spawn on palm trees as opposed to new leaf. You did not receive numbing cream. No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Because it definitely didn't feel numbed. Aaliyah, tell them how brave I was. Tell them how good I was. Don't get me wrong, like, I was gnashing my fucking teeth. Walking sticks spawn on trees? Yeah, where do you think they spawn? I was like fucking... Like, I was keeping it 100. The worst part of all of it was right near the fingernail. Right near the fingernail. He told me to save my pity for the weak. Okay, I didn't phrase it exactly like that. Right near the fingernail. That was the worst. That was the worst part. I was fucking... I wasn't making this face, but I was inside. I was like... I was fucking... Yeah, that part sucked real bad. I missed seeing the whole thing. Still need to fill in the fingers. But there you go. My brother's still there. Yeah, it's Tears of the Kingdom, not Breath of the Wild, but, I mean, yeah, same vein. How long has it been since the last bug? Like an hour? Or more? I don't know. Sort of losing track of time, to be honest. So cool, but aren't you scared of getting tired of that tattoo? No, because I wouldn't have gotten it if I was. This isn't helping. This didn't do anything. If anything, it's made it, like, maybe worse. Maybe, do earth-boring dung beetles maybe not spawn now? And tiger beetles? That would be the only reason I would say as to why I would continue going in this time frame. You're gonna regret that when you're older. If I thought that, I wouldn't have gotten in the first place. Is there any meaning behind it? Nope. No meaning. Looks cool. That's the meaning for it. I mean, I used to be like that. I used to be like, if I'm gonna get a tattoo, I'm gonna have like a meaning behind it. I want to make sure that it's something that like means a lot to me. I mean, after all, it's gonna be on my body forever, and that's a fair line of thinking. But the way that I see it is like, if you like it and you don't anticipate hating it in the future, go for it. You know, especially if you think it looks cool, right? It's your body after all. Put whatever you want on it. As long as you don't think that, like, in years from now, like, you're gonna regret it. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, I hear that argument, like, oh, you're gonna regret that when you're older. Like, if you really think that, then you shouldn't get it. But I don't ever see myself, like, looking back on any, like, body art that I would do and be like, man, I was really stupid for that. And even if I did, it's also like... Rainbow Stag. It's also like... Well... I don't know. I mean, regret is kind of a part of life. Like, yeah, I wouldn't really want something on me for the rest of my life that I would regret. But, I don't know. That is... Oh, tiger beetles do still spawn. It's also, like, part of life, you know? You're gonna have regrets. If anything, it's sort of a reminder to, you know, understand that regrets are a part of life. That doesn't really justify it, but you know what I mean. I'd be more into the convo, but I'm in the middle of getting my thighs tattooed. Wish me luck. Oh, yeah, you said you were... Oh, yeah, good luck with that. I want to get my first tattoo when I finish my bachelor. Always wanted one, but I think it'd be a good way to celebrate. Sure. You're never going to regret, like, a tattoo that you got in celebration of something, right? You'll always be proud of your accomplishments. So that's always, like, usually a safe bet. If you're, like, on the fence, unsure if it's something that you'll enjoy years down the line, a celebration, an accomplishment, something that you know you'll always be proud of. Sure, go for it. Don't let others, I guess is what I'm trying to say, don't let others influence your decision-making of what you want to do with your body, right? I mean, or the government. Not that you have as much control over that. You do with your body what you decide to. That's like why tattoos exist. They're liberating. They're a way of self-expression, right? They're a way of expressing yourself. Don't be afraid to express yourself however you seem fit. Be maybe a little afraid of getting the tattoo itself because it's a little painful. Like, I was nervous, dude. But then, like, I don't know. If you got a good artist, like I did, you'll get that first bit done. They'll be like, okay, I'm starting now. You'll get that first bit done, and you get used to it pretty quick. To be honest with you, it really didn't start becoming, like, intolerable until the fingers. And I was warned, like, the fingers will be bad. So, if you got a good artist, even that will be not the worst part of it. Not to mention, you don't have to knock it all out in one session. Take it as slow as you want. One of my friends got a tattoo at a sleepover. They bit down on a coaster. I keep moving, hang on. They bit down on a coaster while another one of my friends used needle and pen ink. Yeah, I mean, maybe try to avoid, like, amateur, drunk, or otherwise intoxicated tattoos, as it sounds like you were. But, you know, I guess it's a story to tell in the future, I suppose, right? I barely felt any of the tattoos I got. You definitely would feel one on your hand, but I reckon to believe that now that I've gone through that, getting one anywhere else, and I'll be like, oh, this is fucking easy. Because the natural continuation of what I have now is probably like, you know, it is up my arm. I already sort of been like planning what I want to do. And I was kind of like, I'd rather start with like the worst part of it from a pain scale than start up here and go down, you know? Which is fine, and I think that's even how, like, most half and full sleeves go, is they start up and go down, but I don't know. I guess I'm a little quirky. I guess I decided to do a little quirky with it. I guess I decided to go the other way. Well, a scarab beetle, that's new. Well, it's not new, but it's the first time I've seen one of those today, so that's pretty cool. I guess. Yes. I need mine to be in one session or I'll go crazy. I need all I need it all done right then. I guess to each their own then, right? I mean, it's probably not possible if, like, first of all, if your artist is booked for something later that day, but also, like, large pieces. There's no way, right? Unless you wanted to be there literally all day, but even then that wouldn't be possible. Yay, still attempt 10. Yeah, but, like, there ain't a whole lot to celebrate right now, because this is just, I don't know. I might have to do some research. I will, like, have to ask people who know this game better than I do what the fuck is going on, because this just isn't right. Something's not right. I don't know what it is, but something's not right. This is just statistically just impossible, right? Like, it has to be. It has to be. I don't know. I don't know. Something ain't right here. Don't touch me. Me, who has never been tatted, I would want the outline in one sesh and color in another. Yeah, I think that's fair, right? I think that's fair. You don't have to nerd emoji yourself. I don't know what to do. I kind of just, like, want to stop, to be honest with you, because it's just, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's just like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Guys, gals, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can't theorize, prophesize, imagine. Isn't that a beetle? No, I don't need to scare a beetle. No Europeans on anti-modders? I don't care. Don't care what people think of how others should play games. Stop streaming and play Lethal. That actually makes me want to play Lethal less. Like, now I kind of want to, like, spite keep playing. I don't know. What bug do you need? I need a lot of bugs. And they all spawn on... Well, not all of them, but most of them spawn on palm trees. You know, like the Horned Atlas, Horned Hercules, Horned Elephant, Giraffe Stag, all those. And just nothing. I just nothing. I don't know. And I don't know. More trees. Yeah. If I put more trees down, I'll, like, have to squish them together. And then that will make it so that if I see a bug on one of those trees, but they're too close together, catching a bug on a tree that I need will likely scare away a bug on another tree. The way that I have it laid out is kind of calculated, you know? Calculated, coordinated, whatever you want to call it. I sort of already, like, have it how I want it to be, and I don't really want to change it, you know? Also, I make sure that it doesn't roll over to 5 so that my flowers grow. Try another bug? Oh my god. I mean, maybe, though, honestly, because I don't know. That's a giant stag. You know, I mean, no, like, I haven't been able to see giant stags because I was always doing this before 11 o'clock, so that's new, but it's not something I need. I don't know. Don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I think, as much as I don't want to, I might have to do this on a Nook Miles island. Because I don't know. I don't know what is not working, but something is not working. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. Look, I agree, but, like, there is slow and steady, and then there's just, like, I'm doing something wrong, right? I'm doing something wrong. And I don't know what it is. I really don't. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know what it is. Try it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't want to do a Nook Miles Island, but most of the time, when I catch these beetles that I'm trying to catch now, I do it on a Nook Miles Island. But I always did that out of convenience. It was just easier, you know? It was easy to put a bunch of palm trees together and, you know, run back and forth on the island until you get the palm tree beetles to spawn that you need. And that was easy, but I don't really have that luxury anymore because I also had the luxury of being able to scare away whatever beetles I needed. Or the ones that I didn't need in order to get the ones that I did need to spawn. I don't have that luxury anymore, but I don't know. Anyway, thanks Young Gingy for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. That's a nice place for that. I'm gonna go back inside now. Praying for this to go well. I mean, it is in the fact that it hasn't died yet, but it isn't as of late because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. How long have you been streaming this session? Like 3 hours and 15 minutes now? And I've made 1 bug of progress. And it was a fucking Warfroach. And I'm like, that's not right. Something's not right here. Just statistically, like, something's very wrong. This just shouldn't be the way that it is. And I'm, like, losing my mind trying to figure out what it is I'm doing wrong. And I don't really know if it's anything. There's obviously some misunderstanding that I have, though, in regards to how these beetles spawn. There's something I'm not understanding. I'm willing to bet that it's something that I'm doing wrong. I just don't know what. I just don't know what. Play the blame game. I don't want to. I want to be able to say, like, I'm doing something wrong. I'm not. Well, I don't know what I am doing wrong. I'm not trying to blame the game. Reading stuff online, it says to either scare away or catch the bugs to spawn others. Do you think catching them would work better than going into the house? I think they're telling you that, though, because exactly the reason why I just said, in that if you scare away bugs, it will, of course, despawn them and then encourage the game to spawn new bugs in its stead. But going into the house should theoretically do the same thing. Despawn the bugs that you don't need. And when you walk out of the house, you're giving the game a chance to spawn the bugs that you do need. Really, that's essentially doing the same thing that I'm doing now. That's essentially the same thing that I'm doing now. It's just I can't scare them away, and so instead I go into the house to despawn them. It's the same thing, but I don't know. Like, if I catch this bug right here, what do you think that will do? Because I have it under good authority that I don't think it'll do anything. Tattoo peak? I literally showed the whole thing like 15 minutes ago. Okay, so on this third tree from the bottom, we should now expect maybe something to spawn on there. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't know. I'll give it a look here. We'll give it a little looky-poo. But I'm not expecting anything different, because what I essentially just did was despawn it by, catching it. It's the only difference. Unless it's in the game's code increasing spawning rates from catching other bugs compared to just respawning them. See, that's what I'm, thinking in regards to, I need somebody to come into the chat who knows this game to that extent. I don't really know if there is any established documentation of that out there, though, That's what I'm trying to figure, is there something weird in this game's code that nobody's ever bothered to check or test that makes it so that, because this isn't right? From a numbers standpoint, this just isn't right. I personally had more luck getting new bugs by catching old bugs instead of them waiting for them to respawn. Don't know if that was just coincidence for me back then, though. Well, as much as I don't want to do that, because every bug that I catch is a chance of missing it and scaring it away, I might want to do that because this isn't working. Everything I'm seeing is that the probability is super low. Okay, we're talking astronomically, though, at this point, because it's not like... I don't know. It's hard to explain the percentages exactly, but if I know the percentage as well, I have 7 or so bugs that are 1 to 2% chance to spawn. So so that's 7 to 14% every time I walk out and see a bug on a tree. And if that was the case, I'd have seen many of them at this point. Hey, but there's that third tree, and that has nothing new on it. I'm going to put the bugs in my mouth. There's a giant stack. I don't need it. So you think I don't want to catch these 3 bugs, though, because, like, it's just... I mean, I don't want to fuck it up, you know, basically. I don't want to fuck it up. Can you scare away bugs you've already caught without having to restart? No, I would be doing that. I would have been doing that for the past 3 hours. These fucking bugs, bro. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I'm saying. Trees have been covered in bugs. Spawn rates aren't really an issue, I think. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It'd be one thing if these trees weren't spawning any bugs, and I'd be like, why are these trees spawning bugs? We could look at, like, problems elsewhere. They're spawning bugs, they're just not the ones that I need. Which means that because I have every flower picked, I have every tree cut down except for these 4 trees, these 4 palm trees that I'm working on right now. I have cut down every single tree, plucked every flower, done the best I can to make it so that all the bugs that spawn on this island spawn where I need them to look, or where I am looking. I can't control everything because there's bugs that spawn on the ground, like the earth-boring dung beetle, the tiger beetle, that just spawn on the ground anywhere. I can't prevent that unless I want to litter the entire island with items, in which case it's just not worth the time. And it's working. It's working. I'm getting bugs to spawn on these trees. They're just not the right ones. And I'm, like, looking at it, and I'm like, oh, this isn't right. Like, I know they're rare, but they're not impossible, which is exactly what it's seeming to be like right now. Total catch requirement. I've met that. I've met it. I usurped it by, like, 40 bugs. I'm at, like, 140 bugs right now. I've met the total catch requirement. Game story progress wouldn't affect it, would it? Nope. I've gotten further through the story progression than the Golden Net speedrun, which gets as far as this, except I've even gone a little bit further, and I've furnished this one house right here. The Golden Net speedrun doesn't furnish any of the houses here. They just get the plots put down to get the ladder. So game progression, not an issue. The percentage chance of bugs spawning, mixing percentage chance palm beetle and chance common bug to your hashtag trees is making everything worse. I don't really know what you just said. I really don't know what you just said. Serenade them. What does a bug sound like? Something like that, maybe? You're confusing my cat. You woke up my cat. Well, I was trying for a bug, but I guess I got cat instead, so... It's my bad. I'll work on that. No, nothing's on that tree. That's good. Why don't you dig out the whole flowers and throw them away in the trash? Or do you still need the flowers? No, I don't need the flowers, but they're not doing anything when they're picked, as they are. They're not doing anything in that state right there, where they're picked. Like, I could dig them up, but all it's going to do is break my shovel, take up a bunch of inventory slots, have to make, like, 15 trips to dig them all up, put them in the trash, or sell them at the Nook stop. And, you know, in the process of going back and forth, like, 50 times to do that, I could have the risk of scaring away a bug. Really, I'm trying to minimize the amount of moving that I'm doing, which is ironic because I've done a lot of moving this stream. But I promise you, I am trying to do it with good cause. You need to go to a Nook Miles island, is basically what you're saying. It shouldn't be impossible to get it on a regular island. Why would they make it so that there's bugs that are impossible to get on a regular island? Even if, yes, the chances would be better on a Nook Miles island, it's still not impossible to get it on yours. And also, I want to avoid Nook Miles islands as much as possible. It's still not, it's not impossible. But it's just, it just is. It's proving to be anyway. Need more palms. Oh my god. If I get told to put more palm trees down, I'm going to explode on the spot. I'm going to turn bright pink. I'm going to turn green. And explode on the spot. Do the roar. I'm about to do the roar. I'm about to actually, like, start snarling. There might just be steam coming out of my ear. You are shiny hunting currently. I think even shiny hunting has more success than this. I think even shiny hunting has more success than this. I don't know. I'm full odds shiny hunting. That's like 1 in 4,000? No, I wouldn't do this if I thought it was 1 in 4,000. I wouldn't do this. I thought that, like, you know, every bug is like a 1 in, you know, maybe like 100. That's realistic, though. You know, it's realistic to expect me to be able to finish that at some point. 4,096? Yeah, I think it's 4,096 in the newer games, but in the older games, when it was more fun and brutal, it was like 8,192. And now you can manipulate it to where, like, it's 1 in, like, a few hundred, right? If you do certain things. So, it doesn't even really feel that special anymore. I remember when Pokemon Sword and Shield came out, I mean, everyone was just shiny hunting. Like, are Pokemon games so bad anymore to where that's all, like, people do in them, is shiny hunt? I mean, some people play the story, but then what do you do after that? It's kind of like, well, I guess I shiny hunt, you know? Okay, that tree has nothing on it now. Had a rainbow stag, so at least I got far enough away to despawn that. Nothing? And, thinking probably nothing. Well, it's something, but it's not what I need. I don't know what to do. I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. I am out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. The only thing I can think, is find a bamboo island, like the safest island to farm on, and do it there. Will it be any better? I don't know. And also a concern of going to a Nook Miles island is that if I'm trying to go from one side of the island to the other, with which to despawn bugs on this side by going to this side, and then by going bugs over here, I despawn them by going to this side, I feel like you can't get far enough away either side to despawn them as well, you know? I feel like I can't get far enough away to despawn them, meaning that if I want to despawn the bugs on this side of the island, I'm going to have to catch them. You know what I mean? Because I feel like if you go all the way over here, it's not a big island, so I feel like if I go all the way over here, that wouldn't be far enough to despawn them. I feel like you'd have to catch them to get rid of them, you know? Do you have, like, 2 switches? I do, but I don't want to reset my other... I mean, I guess I don't have to reset it to test it, but I don't feel like it needs tested. Look, I've played... I'm not going to say that this means I know everything, but I think I know the game pretty well. 1,700 hours. I know the game pretty well. I mostly know how it works, obviously, not to a complete understanding, because otherwise I would have an explanation as to why I'm not getting the bugs that I need. But I mean, I've definitely done this before. It's not the first time I've done this. I've done it before. I've done it before. If only Tortimer Island was in this game? Yeah, if only bugs on palm trees spawned like they did in New Leaf, then that would be nice as well. That would also be nice. Yeah, I got like, what, 400 hours? I think I know what I'm talking about. No, I didn't know shit about this game when I had 400 hours. I didn't know shit about this game. I kind of do now. Kind of. But obviously not everything. Place pipes on the beach. Litter the beach to avoid crabs. Nothing else spawns on the beach to scare it away with pipe animation. Plant more palms. Use pipes to refresh only to go up. Yeah, things do still spawn on the beach, like tiger beetles and earth-boring dung beetles, though. So you say nothing else spawns on the beach to scare it away with the pipe animation, but it does, because tiger beetles and earth-boring dung beetles spawn. So, yeah. And also, would that not effectively be doing the same thing that I'm doing now, where I just keep going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, hoping for the same thing every time? I never saw them on the beach, but okay. Well, I'm glad that we came to the conclusion then. Or do you not think that even if they didn't spawn on the beach necessarily, that they could walk down onto the beach? And also, there is wharf roaches still as well. There's wharf roaches as well. So, yeah, I think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna come back, and I don't even know if I'll stream tomorrow because I'm not gonna do this again. I'm not gonna stream again if I think that the same thing that happened today is going to happen tomorrow. So I think that the strategy next would be to try a Nook Miles Island, or like take the chance. And different game. I want to finish this. This is my job. I gotta finish this challenge, but like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I obviously have to do some research because what I'm trying isn't working. I thought yesterday, not yesterday, but a couple days earlier when I was doing this in a little bit of a different manner and it wasn't working, I was like, okay, maybe we're not doing it very efficiently. So today, I tried doing it in a more efficient manner. And I obviously, it seems like efficiency isn't the problem. It seems like there is something else that is the problem. I don't know what it is. Anyway, we're going to end at 15:35:58. We made one bug of progress today. The wharf roach. So, that was good. That was a good way. That was a good use of our Thursdays, was it not? That was a good use of our Thursday. All right, how many Nook Miles do I have? First of all, let me start the timer. Let me take a sip of my coffee. That was 3 large gulps, not a sip. That's okay. And let me also show you what bugs we still need. Monarch butterfly, not a concern. Don't worry about that. I'll get that at some point. We're not worried about that now. Red dragonfly, no, don't worry about it. Giant water bug, I do need now. Which I'm also not having any luck getting. Blue weevil beetle right here. Goliath beetle here, Cyclomatus stag here, golden stag here, giraffe stag here, Atlas stag here, horned elephant here, horned Hercules here, got the wharf roach. That's everything we need. There's nothing behind my face that is still not filled in. So, there you go. That's everything we need. Which, if you're smart, then you'll realize that most of that stuff is the rare palm tree beetles, which is exactly the struggle. We're having trouble getting them to spawn on our island, so I am going to resort to doing it on a Nook Miles island, despite my concerns. I'm going to hope that we can get... I'm pretty much going to settle for nothing but Bamboo Island, because it's the safest and easiest. From the amount of miles that I have, I can buy 6 Nook Miles tickets. So if somebody wanted to pull up the percentages of getting a Bamboo Island at this point in the game, and then multiply it by, or do it 6 times, you can see that we have a decent chance, I think a decent chance, of getting the Bamboo Island. We'll have to see, though. Super fucking exhausted, so unwinding and lurking here. Well, I'm glad that you can unwind here. 1738, I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Oh my god. That fucking song, couldn't escape that for a couple years. Thanks, Mossy Jaden, for the Prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. 1738. 8. I forgot to tell you about NPC behavior in relation to RNG noise, but I can tell you later if you're interested. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, like, it just message me later about it. I tried so hard. Like, it may not look like I did, because I'm basically just copping out to doing, like, the quote-unquote easy thing to do, and that's go to a Nook Miles Island. But I really did try to, like, look at why the bugs that I needed to spawn were not spawning. And I do still think that there is some weird thing in the game that is making
1738, this might be Fetty Wap.
Or as I like to call him, Weddy Fop. Thanks, Ekbio, for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. At a Weddy Fop. Anyway. Yeah, so we, like, tried really hard to get the fucking explanation for why we weren't getting what we were getting on our island, and I didn't come up with nothing. All I know is that I never found a solution either. And thanks, Mr. Mayo, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing as well. Alright, that was the most fun part of the game. That's why everyone plays this game, is to buy the Nook Miles tickets. I also grabbed the palm trees before stream. I grabbed the palm trees. So we're good on that. We don't need to go grab those. We're good, right? Is it a weird pseudo-progress locked thing somehow? Well, that would be... There is a weird progression in this game where it locks rare bugs behind the total catch requirement, which is just you need to catch 100 bugs before the rarest ones in the game spawn, but I have 142, so that's not the problem. So, yeah. Now is only a matter of just getting the island that we need. If we're at a good time, I think I might roll back the time to something, since, you know, we can't just up and leave the Nook Miles Island whenever we want. We should make sure that we're on a time that we are happy with. And I'm going to go to 9 o'clock. I'm going to go to 9 o'clock, because that gives me a couple hours before the 11 o'clock beetles start to spawn. Not that that's a big deal, but I don't know. We'll see. I'd rather be at 9. What's up, Tandems? How are you doing? Did Big Man already show his tattoo? Yeah. Sorry, that was like, yeah. No, this is the whole thing. I still got to get the fingers filled in, and that's going to be on the 8th of February, I believe. Good news is that my whole family has seen it now, and nobody has excommunicated me, which is nice. So that's pretty cool. No, like, I know, I'm joking, of course. Like, I know that they wouldn't. Like, you know, I'm just saying. Even if I did feel like they would have, I still would have gotten it anyway, because it's mine. I think how analytical you are with games makes things so much more interesting. I think that this game is just weirdly analytical. I think that this game just has a lot of, like, hidden shit. Show again? You want to take a screenshot, it lasts forever. Sorry, that was really mean. I think that this game is just weirdly analytical. There's just a lot of weird shit that this game does, you know? This game just, it's fucking weird. Like, the total catch requirement shit is just weird, you know? Like, it's pretty surface level, easy to understand, but it's just weird. Like, why did you do that? No previous Animal Crossing game did that. It's strange. There's just, when I don't know. The open-endedness of this game, I think, lends itself more likely to be, like, having the game do weird things. Like, you wouldn't expect, like, balloons. Something that we found out was that, like, balloons, you know, floating along the sky, apparently affects bugs spawning in some way. In some way, we found out that, like, the balloons, like, the more balloons that you have spawning on your island means the less bugs that spawn, or something like that. Is that, like, a conclusion that we came to or something? Weirdly, they're weirdly correlated in some way. What? Wow? Yeah, something like that. I don't know to what extent, but still. That's like sort of what we came up with. Because it's all like, I guess the way that I think I can understand it is that a balloon spawning and a bug spawning are both events, okay? So if a balloon spawning is an event, that will prevent the event of a bug spawning happening. Does that make sense, sort of thing? I don't know if that is how it works, but I can kind of understand. Maybe that makes it a little bit easier to understand, even if it's not entirely correct. Because the game's held together by a string of numbers. Yeah, sort of. I think Palm Tree Beetle has a 1% chance of spawning when you take every other spawn rate into the equation. Yeah, no, I knew that. I know the rates, and it's the reason why I know the rates that I know something's wrong, because I'm like, yeah, the rates are low, but they're not 0, and I got 0. Watching one of your YouTube challenges, and now you're live. Hi. Okay, so we got 6 attempts to get a bamboo island. I'm going to hope that it doesn't take anywhere near that long. I'm going to hope that we get one on the first go here. And if we don't get one in any of those 6, well, I don't know what to fucking do then, to be honest with you. I guess we'll just have to settle for some island that we get that, you know, if I get like 4 tickets in and I haven't gotten it yet, I might just be like, okay, I might just have to like settle for some island here that isn't bamboo.
Wishing for bamboo luck.
Thank you, YB Baby, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Thank you. This isn't Bamboo Island because you'll notice there's a lack of bamboo. That being said, this is fucking Swirl Island. That being said, if there's a giant water bug here, I would very, very keen on getting that. Also, I mean, I see that Atlas moth. We don't need that. There are palm trees that spawn. See, you see how little gap there is between this fucking tree and the way to get through it? That's why I don't like Nook Miles Islands, because there's no room to squeeze through things. There's no room to fucking squeeze through these things. How you expect me to do that? Okay, well, I just wanted to look at the palm trees just to see. Those two don't have anything on that side. There's one over here to the left that's close, and then there's one like across a river that I'm not going to go to. If there's a bug on that pine tree there, though, I'm not even going to bother looking, but seeing as there is not, I will give it just a little Tom Clancy. You guys like that, Tom Clancy? Oh, dag, I don't know who Tom Clancy is. Oh, he's an author, and, you know, he inspired so many, like, games and stuff. Oh, I don't play those games. I only play AC and H. Oh, okay, you wouldn't get it then. All right, let's go to another one. I don't want Sprinkle. Hop on Siege. Yes, I love being called slurs. Please get that villager. She is so cute. You realize that even if I did get that villager, she wouldn't have a house to move into? If you scare a bug away that you already have, do you have to restart? Yep. Yep. Because that would make it so that I would be on the last bug, and I'd be like, well, I could just scare away everything, right? Except the one that I need. Because that would be pretty easy then. She can be homeless. She stay homeless. Exactly. Ah. Money Rock would be nice. Tons of water inside the ground. Yeah, maybe, actually. Money Rock Island is not a bad idea, actually. Money Rock Island is not a bad idea. Although, I don't know if I can get that yet, because I think that requires resident services to be built. This is Sister Fruit Island. This is not Bamboo Island. It has even more trees than normal, which is just completely unnerving. And that's Sylvana for the second time. I've seen her on an island now. You know what? I don't even want to mess with it. That is a lot of trees. That is too many fucking trees. Yeah, I think Money Rock Island requires the town hall to be built. So, I can't get that, sadly. But I was like, yeah, no, you're right, actually. They're not understanding how the fuck to play Tom Clancy PS2 games as a kid. I mean, like, I played, like, a bunch of games. Like, I didn't beat Need for Speed Underground 2 until I was in, like, the 8th grade, because I just like driving around, you know? I didn't know how to play a lot of games. I just like doing shit in them, you know? Rewatching your Papers, Please VOD has to be one of my favorite games you played recently. That is a good-ass game. That is a good-ass game. I would recommend it. Yeah, let's get out of there. Blink twice if you need help. What, are you implying that, like, I'm doing this against my will? Like, somebody's forcing me to do this, and I'm not just doing it because I want to make a video out of it and monetize that video and make money out of it? Because, no, I'm doing this for the money. I want to make this into a YouTube video. I want to, like, I'm doing this. And that is the end of that. Capitalism is forcing him to make it. Yeah, that's right. I mean, yeah, like, kind of, like, actually, sort of, in a way. Like, I do be needing, like, money to live and shit. I think this is Trash Island? The fuck island is this again? I don't even fucking remember. Oh, I'll tell you one thing right now, is that, I'm scared. I think this is definitely not, like, a traditional island. I think this would be Trash Island, or something like that. Excuse you? Oh, yeah, sorry, excuse me. No, I mean, I don't like it. Needless to say, I do not like it. I don't suppose I can do a little, like, camera manip. Oh, you can a little bit. To, like, see to your right a little further than you otherwise would. To, like, see the palm trees. Oh, that's kind of clutch, actually. That's kind of clutch. Was falling asleep until you burped. Does that really, like, wake you up? It wasn't that loud. I tried not to into the micro. I try not to do it too loud. It's a natural bodily function. Come on now. It's just a natural bodily function. It's like farting, pooping, burping. Not that loud. I genuinely tried to not do it that loud. Which it really, if that tells you anything, means that I can do it really fucking loud, alright? It was very loud. Was it really? Because I can go even louder than that. And I promise you, and maybe even use this as a threat. Use this as an ever-looming threat to not pee me off. Is that I can go even louder. I can, and I will, go even louder. Fuck! Shit, bro! I can break the fucking sound barrier. Is this Swirly Island again? Yes, it is. I hate Swirly Island. What the fuck was that jumping? What the fuck is spawning that's jumping right now? Oh, tiger beetle probably? I think he got... What the hell scared him, though? Not me, so I'm not resetting, but... What the hell scared him? Why are you jumping? That was strange. Break the sound barrier? No, man. I gotta break the sound barrier. No, I don't really feel like it. And I hope you... Go on then, do it, and I hope you puke on stream and someone clips it. That is so fucked up. Why, like, actually, why would you say that? Like, now I'm being genuinely serious here. Why the fuck would you say that? What the actual hell? Why would you say that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, genuinely, why would you say that? What a terrible thing to say to someone. You burped in my ear, so I deserve to be puked and mocked for it? Good gracious, what the fuck, man? Good God. I don't know, man. I mean, I did say, like, after 4 tickets, I might start settling for, like, an island that isn't Bamboo Island, and I'm thinking, like, I'm kind of there. I might do one more after this, but, like... That was... Whew. That was fucking crazy. Damn, that's like a fucking... Holy shit, get out of here. Everyone point and laugh. Is that all I am to you people? Good lord. Is that all I am to you people? Is that all you guys do, is you just point and laugh at me? Huh. I don't, like, actually, like, make your days better by, like, you know, providing you with a fundamental supply of, like, humor and vibes that you know, learn to enjoy. Yeah, it's just like, I'm just like the funny, like, point it and laugh at him guy. Man, there ain't fucking shit on this goddamn fucking shit, bro. There ain't shit on this fucking goddamn shit. Is there a fucking bug on that tree? I don't think so. I don't think there's fucking anything on that tree. Is Bamboo Island safer for this challenge? Safer and generally more efficient for bug catching, but it's not necessary. I might just have to end up settling. I wouldn't settle for Swirly Island. I think I'd probably try to get something a little bit better than that. It's not necessary, but it would be highly, highly appreciated. Shiny Butterbean, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. It's just, it's best. And it's, like, I don't know. And I'm just not getting it. Swirly Island's half the chance of Bamboo Island. Yeah, no, I mean, like... I know. I don't know that specifically, but I know that Bamboo Island is the most common one. Which is why I'm getting a little bit... Like, I'm starting to, like, snarl under my breath. I don't want to hear this, because I don't want to go online. I'm starting to, like, snarl under my breath. Like, I'm going, like... But, like, you can't tell, because I'm not, like, that angry yet, but I'm getting kind of angry, because, yes, the Bamboo Island is the most common one, and I'm not getting it, and I'm getting a little bit mad because of it. What bug is on Bamboo Island anyway? Everything that we need still. All the palm tree beetles. Who ate my perks? I need my perks! I think this game has a vendetta against you. Okay, well, let's hold up now. Before we start, nah, if anyone's taking the victim complex, it's me. Alright? Bamboo Island, despite being the most common, is still only, like, I think like a 12% chance. So, it's still a little, like, bullshit. But it makes sense. It makes sense that I'm not getting it. 10%, whatever. 10%, and I got 6 tickets. It's actually very, it's even, like, very realistic that I don't get it. That being said, I think I'm going to take this island, Fidget Spinner Island, because it's probably going to be my best bet. It's probably going to be my best bet, is Fidget Spinner Island. So I think we get to trimming this island up. I think we get to trimming this island up here. Because it looks like this might be the best I can do. It looks like this might be the best I can do. With only one more ticket, I don't think it's worth trying to go any further than this. Yeah. So, I think we'll just do this one. It's very risky if you're like, oh my god, you're so close to water. Oh my god, like, there's so much fucking shit in, like, a small area. No, I know. No, I know. I know. This is why I'm trying to avoid, this is why I was trying to avoid using them, but it seems as though I've been left with no choice, and, this is what we must do. So, if you're, like, nervous because it's so cramped and tiny, like, don't get me wrong, I'm nervous, too. Okay, that's why we were shaking the trees. We want to get that out of there. So we got that. That's good. Now we got to pick all the flowers. We got to break all the rocks. We got to do all that shit. And we have to do it at the most, like, slow pace possible. So that's really fun. And we also have to make sure, of course, while we're doing all that, not only is it going to be slow, we also have to make sure that we don't scare any bugs away while we do it. Anyway, I've seen your videos on YouTube. Your voice is so scrumptious. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Dragonflies. I like Minecraft and Valo and ACNH. Hi. Hi. What's the VIP thing about? Oh, I give people who have given me $500 USD, I get a VIP badge. So if you guys are looking for one, that's how you do it. If you guys are looking to get VIP badge, then that's how you do it. Pay to win chat? Oh, you don't win anything by having a VIP badge, but, like, you get a cool badge, which, that's pretty cool. You do get a cool badge. Okay. What is that? I mean, I have to catch that. That's literally the only way by. I'm very lucky I even saw that, quite frankly, because that is, like, kind of blends in. Like, really blends in. I was like, I want to go back to the start instead of going around the fidget spinner because I think it'd be safer, but now I'm realizing that, yeah, maybe not. I can cut this down now, though, so we don't have to deal with this again. I hope I have enough durability on all my tools. I know I can rebuy some from Wilbur, but still. Oh my god, that's how you get it? Yeah. Yeah, $500. Gotta fork it over. Alright. Got that. Let's get it out. Let's just chop her down. So I don't have to deal with this one again. Okay. I don't know why I was worried that there were bees in there. Even though bees only spawn once per island. So it literally can't have a bee in it. Because I already got the one bee. Alright, we're good. I have to fucking, like, focus, by the way. In case I'm, like, not reading chat very much. Just a little, like, FYI. Like, that's why I'm not, like, reading chat very much. I gotta kind of, like, fucking focus here. Because that bug blended in as well. Like, I did not see him until it was, like, almost too late. Okay. I'd like to get all the flowers picked first. I see that Dynastid, and I don't want it. It's not a palm tree bug, so it's actually sort of pissing me off, but that's okay. Anything, Here, you guys want to do a little, like, you want to do, like, a really meta trick here? Oh, do I not have the fucking first-person camera? Oh, is that an unlock? I was gonna go into the fucking first-person camera to look behind this tree to see if there was a bug behind it before I go crawling back here. But I guess I just gotta go crawling back here. What's up, Nibbles, by the way? Yeah, I really appreciate you, like, existing right now. you're like so valid, and you so belong on this earth right now. I do not want to execute you. See that earth-boring dung beetle as well, by the way, and I'm not thrilled about it. Not thrilled about it. The first person cam is only indoors, just completely untrue. Just completely untrue. I see you, man. I do. No, I do. Like, really, like, I'd even say, like, big dog if I, like, saw you out in, like, the supermarket. I'd say, like, oh my god, what? I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Well, we can say that we didn't do it without scaring nothing away, so, oh well. I still want to finish it. I still want to finish it. I kind of don't care at this point. I kind of don't care at this point. I just want to do it. I just kind of want to do it for the principle of saying that I, like, did it. So, I kind of... Oh, this is good. I got a mosquito in there now. So, I gotta, like, run from that. If I saw you at TwitchCon, I'd dap you up. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Okay, let's get that out of there now. Most casual reaction to losing the challenge. I mean, what can you do? You know, what can you do? There's only so much you can do. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's fucking impossible if you go to a Nook Miles island. Like, it's so cramped. It's so, like... it's just, what's the point, you know? This is why I'm just, like... This is why I was so frustrated, because I was just, like... I had a system, and the system didn't work, and, like... I mean, that was admittedly, like, an oblivious error of mine, because there was a bug on that tree that I just didn't see. I was kind of, like, you know, focusing on the level of island that I was on, so I wasn't really looking up there. But I was still, like... Still probably should have saw that. But at the same time, I'm also, like... There's too many things to focus on right now. I'm just so, like, overstimulated right now. As far as, like, shit that is around me, that I just cannot kind of resign myself to, like, I can't see everything, you know? I can't see everything that I got going on. So, I, just keep going, I guess. Just keep going. And if we do it scaring away one bug, I'll still include that in the video. I'll be like, yeah, I mean, it's totally possible, but good fucking luck. Good fucking luck is what I'll say. Like that Horn Dynasty, he's not gonna get scared away from doing that. And, like, how would... Like, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, like, how would I have prevented that? Because, like, I'm like, I had to ladder up to this island to get that bug off of that tree. How the hell would I even have gotten that bug off the tree, you know? Like, how would I have been able to do that? Without scaring it away? Or without, like... It really kind of puts you in, like, an impossible situation to deal with, you know? Like, I don't know how I would have dealt with that bug without scaring it away at some point, you know? I kind of don't know. Because you can't get in front of that tree to catch it without, like, scaring it away, of course. I guess you could do it from the side, but even then, like, getting up to that part of the island would have been tricky without scaring it away. It would have been possible, but really fucking difficult to put a bug there and expect me to, like, not scare it. It's kind of just hard to do. Kind of just hard to do. So, like, I don't know. What can you do? What can you do? That drone beetle. I got to get that out of there first, I think. It's so sad. Guys, do I look sad? Do I look sad? Do I look sad right now? Do I look like I'm crying? Do I look like I'm boo-boo keys? No, man. Don't be sad. I ain't sad. You look sad inside? Okay, well, first of all, that's just true in general. Second of all, you know, I'm alright. Yeah, kinda. Alright, well, I guess there's no point asking then, I guess. You look defeated? I was defeated when I streamed this last for 3 hours without getting the thing that I needed. I was defeated then. This is just like... This just seals it home. See, like, I got that man-face stink bug there, and I'm like, I gotta cut down this fucking tree. How am I gonna do that? Because it's on a whole different layer. This is why I'm saying I needed Bamboo Island. Because, like, at least it's all flat, you know? You don't have to worry about this layer bullshit, you know? You don't have to worry about this layer bullshit. Boo-boo keys. Funny muffler. Jerky pal. That's such a good episode. We love you. Hang on. Actually, I can swag this. I can actually, like, highly swag this man-face stink bug. And then I got that regular stink bug there that I have to hope doesn't get scared away in the process of doing this. So that's pretty fucking cool. Hang on, y'all want to see the swag strat? Okay. Well, if I hadn't scared away that bug previously, I wouldn't have tried to do that. So that wouldn't have been where it would have failed the second time. Or that wouldn't have been... Like, if I didn't scare that last one away, I wouldn't have even tried that. So... Why not fish for more Bamboo Island opportunities? Because I have 1 Nook Miles ticket. I have no more Nook Miles with which to buy more tickets. I had 6 of them. And them being a 10% chance each means that before I would expect to have seen one of them, I would have had to have buy 10 Nook Miles tickets. If I had, like, an infinite supply of Nook Miles tickets, I would have farmed until I got Bamboo Island. But I did not. I didn't. I did not. I'm kind of confused if I was able to get that man-face stink bug like that. I think that's possible. I think I must have just fucked it up. Wouldn't your home island still be better than this for Fidget Spinner Island? I spent 3 hours last stream proving that it's not better. I spent 3 hours of farming the palm tree bugs on my last stream on my island, my home island, not catching a single one, thus leading me to resorting to Nook Miles Islands and making it so that I had to resort to doing exactly what I'm doing now because for
what a
3
great
hours.
Way to kill 4 hours before my flight.
For 3 hours, I went around my island looking for the palm tree beetles. Didn't find anything. That's why I'm here in the first place. That's why I'm here in the first place. Thanks, Recube, for the 27 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. What a way to kill 4 hours before my flight. Do you have a layover, or are you showing up 4 hours before the damn plane takes off? Because I have a good bit of sympathy for you. I mean, I guess I have sympathy for you anyway, because you've bought 27 reasons as to why I have sympathy for you. But if you're showing up to your airport 4 hours before your flight takes off, that's you. That's you. But if it's a 4-hour layover, then that sucks. What can you do about that, you know? We got by the rental car company. Interesting. Well, I'm happy that I could be 4 hours of whatever you want to call this. I'm happy I can be 4 hours of it. Hi, Nibbles. You're over here now. That's pretty cool. Just, you know, an observation on my part. Dads be like, let's show up 8 hours early. Never can be too sure. I mean, I came very close to missing a flight. Like, they had stopped boarding. They didn't close the door for boarding, but they had stopped, like, the, you know, how they call, like, groups up for boarding. There'll be, like, group A, B, C, D, or 1, 2, 3, 4. They called all the groups by the time I showed up to my flight, and luckily, they still had the door open, but I probably was only, like, a few minutes away from missing that shit. So, like, that kind of freaked me out, and now I'm kind of the person that, like, gets there real early. I don't know if that makes me a dad or if I'm just like, I don't know. But I'm the guy. I'm the guy getting there like not 4 hours early, not 8 hours early, but like maybe 1 hour before. And if I have to, like, I don't know, I find that airports are good places to like kill time. A lot of people are like, oh, I gotta like kill time in the airport. You're in an airport. You're in like one of the cultural hubs of the world. The best people sighting you'll ever do is in a fucking airport, you know? There's always like restaurants to eat at. There's always places to go. God damn it. Got lucky straight onto boarding once because I overslept. That was the most stressful driving and navigation ever. And if, you know, Dad's got it figured out, man. If they're getting there 8 hours early and they ain't got to deal with that shit, maybe they got it going on, man. Maybe we got to give them some credit. They don't got to deal with that shit. They ain't got to deal with that shit. Nibbles? Why are they so lenient with the... Why are the bugs so lenient with villagers getting too close? But my ass gets too close and they're like... That's fucked up. Just saying, you know. This is observation on my part. If I got that close as Nibbles got there, it'd be like... Whatever the sound a bug makes. I don't know. Because you got that cake. Oh, you think so? I guess you're right, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. I love airports. Something about them seems like an alternate reality. I also love airports. I don't know why. I'm like, maybe I'm fucked up, but like when they say I got like a 2-hour layover in Chicago O'Hare, I'm like, okay, I can find something to do. I can find something to do. I'll always find something to do in an airport. And there's no shortage of things to do, you know? There's never a shortage of things to do. Always find something. I'm like, shoo, alright. I'll go check out, like, the fucking jewel that they got inside of the fucking airport. That's pretty cool. Damn, they got all... They stuffed a whole-ass jewel in this airport? That's crazy. That's what I'd say. They're awesome until you see the prices. You ain't even gotta buy nothing, though. Ain't even gotta buy nothing. Like, how the fuck do you do that, man? How the fuck am I gonna catch that drone beetle? I genuinely am, like... I am genuinely very, like... confused on how the hell I would catch this drone beetle. I gotta like do some behind the tree, extremely skillful and precise, like behind the tree catch here. Like you guys are gonna look at this shit and you're gonna like actually like shit your pants. You're so wowed by this. In front of the rock. I have to get a little bit closer than that. Like, okay, it's one thing if this is a drone beetle. What if this is a rare bug? You know, one that's very, like, touchy about getting scared away. Like, that would be tough, man. That'd be really tough. I see that there's another, but my net seems to have died, which is unfortunate. That's okay, though. We can get another one via Wilbur down there, if I'm careful. I'd be checking out them Bulls official team shop and like, Yeah, you always find something to do in an airport, man. It's like a mall. It is. It's basically just like a fucking mall. That's the fucking sneakiest tiger beetle I ever seen. Nobody ever tell me that I ain't focused, okay? I guarantee you, zero of you fucking people saw that tiger beetle. And don't ever tell me that I am not fucking focused. Don't ever tell me that that fucking tiger beetle is not proof that I am fucking focused right now. You say, oh, he fell off. Nah, I'm fucking focused. I'm locked in. You wouldn't see that fucking tiger beetle unless you were locked in. Thanks, by the way, Play Amena for the 5 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Didn't you lose your run to I wasn't paying attention to my current level? Why are you such a negative Nancy, man? I don't really like negative Nancys in my Twitch chat. I need tools. There we go. How much do I have? 480? Well, I better hope that this doesn't take more than 4 nets then. Because I don't know how I'm going to make a net. If I don't leave a tree to farm sticks, I don't know how I'm going to make a net. And I really don't want to leave a tree to farm sticks. So, yeah, I'm going to have to hope that this don't take more than 4 nets. What's up, Sensory? How are you doing? 120 bugs? What about 120 bugs? Just cracked open a fresh DP, feeling good. A fresh DP, a fresh dipping pot, like a spittoon. Like you're gonna dip and you're gonna into a spittoon. Some shit like that. Keep tree in inventory. It's actually not a bad idea. Actually not a bad idea. Oh, Dr. PP. Dr. Pepper. Oh, okay. Just cracked open a fresh... Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, you're still there, Buster. Yeah, no. That actually makes a lot of sense, actually. You're right. No, you're right. Oh, Eve. I see that fucking stink bug back there, too, but that's on the lower level. I ain't gotta worry about that. Just smoked a new op. His meat came right off the bone. Little drinky poo. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it is kind of a drinky poo, right? I be doing some shit like that, where I be, like, poeing up, and it's like my little drinky poo, and I say, like, oh, it's little drinky poo. I be saying some shit like that. I be calling it, like, a little drinky poo, and then I go, like, I would a little sip of my little drinky poo. Who was the one that said that they wanted me to puke on stream? Almost just happened. Almost just happened. Wish almost granted. Death by drinky poo. No, I just went down the wrong pipe. It's alright. It just went down the wrong pipe. It just went down the wrong pipe a little. It's okay. Ain't no thing. Glunk. Take that iron. And yeah, maybe let's keep a little tree in our inventory. It's not a bad idea, actually, in case I need it. It's a good idea. You said there's a jewel at O'Hare? My husband is there right now and wants to know where it's at? Oh, no, I made that up completely. I have no idea if there's a fucking jewel in O'Hare. I have no fucking idea. I'm sorry. I did not want to spread misinformation on the internet. That was not a genuine comment. I do apologize. I mean, there might be. I've seen, like, grocery stores. I think is there not, like, a Wegmans in an airport somewhere? I don't know. I don't fucking know if there's a jewel in there. I do apologize. It was not my intention to spread misinformation. I do apologize. I'm so sorry. I did not want to mislead you, or your husband, for that matter. It was not my intention. Alright, well, that's cleared. So... Got that. Got that dynastid beetle. Got that stink bug. And after that, are we good? Are we cleared? And I can put down these palm trees here, and we can start looking for them. Come on, quit moving. Quit moving. Point and laugh. Dag's a liar. Oh, okay. I mean, you can point and laugh at me for a lot of things, to be honest. I got more Nook Miles, which means more nets. Actually, a good point. How many did I get? Oh, a good bit as well. Another grand. You weren't expecting someone to be at O'Hare this far. Yeah, I really didn't, to be honest with you. It really was just kind of like an offhand comment about how, like, oh, if I was, like, stuck in a layover at Chicago O'Hare, I could definitely find something to do, you know? Go to fucking Jewel. I don't know if they got a fucking Jewel there, but I'm like, shoot. If there is one there, I'm gonna find it. Santa come down my chimney, I'm gonna fuck him. Alright, I think we plant one palm tree in between these two. I mean, to be honest with you, I kind of hate where this one is. So, I don't know. Plant, like, one right here. What the hell? LOL? What? I don't get it. And then there's probably another nasty one, like, right here. Yeah. Is that everything? Every flower's picked, every tree is cut down? This is correct, right? Okay, that's good. I mean, we can't prevent everything from spawning. I mean, I do need a giant water bug, too. But, I'm hoping that now that we've eliminated everything that can spawn on trees and flowers, that hopefully that will come before too long. Okay, everything's good, though. This is about as good as it's going to get. Hermit crab? Yeah, I know. Like, again, I can't prevent everything from spawning, though. It's not going to happen. See, what sucks about Nook Miles Islands as well is that dynasty beetle up there, for example, like, I don't think I can get far enough away from that tree with which to despawn him. It's kind of a problem. I don't think I can get far enough away from to despawn him, which sucks because you know what that means is I'm gonna have to fucking catch him. And if I need to catch every fucking bug on these trees to despawn them instead of just moving far enough away, we're gonna have a serious fucking problem. We're gonna have a serious fucking problem. But if I gotta do what I gotta do, then I'm gonna blow through these nets like it's nothing. That's what's gonna suck. I'm gonna blow through these fucking nets. What did I walk into? Whoever's husband is at O'Hare, there's apparently a ton of great art and urban garden there. Yeah, I mean, O'Hare's a big enough airport. You can definitely find something to do. If you're honestly bored in an airport as big as, like, O'Hare, then you're not trying hard enough, to be honest with you. You're not trying hard enough. It's the flight itself that's fucking boring. I understand being bored on a fucking plane. There's nothing to do. You can't go nowhere. I understand then being bored, but I don't understand being bored at the actual airport itself. No, I don't get that. Hermit crab, check. Can you share your schedule for catching bugs? Like, do you have a spreadsheet? No. It's in my brain. No, that's just my brain. Okay, just checking. That might have been a little risky with the rainbow stag right there, but it's okay. I just sit and dissociate. Like, I'm weird as well. On a plane, I don't like having, like, headphones in. I don't like watching a movie because I can't focus, you know? I'm a little, like, I have a little flight anxiety. So, like, I can't focus on much when I'm on a plane. If I bring, like, a video game, I can play that. That's no problem. But, I don't know. I don't like watching, like, movies and shit, you know? I also don't like just sitting there and vibing either. But, like, it's kind of what you have to do, right? You kind of just have to do that. There ain't nothing, like, if you don't want to, like, listen to music, watch a movie, play a video game or something, that's kind of your only options, right? Also, the in-flight entertainment usually is just total ass. First of all, put away that in case a scorpion spawns. Is usually just total ass. So, the movies ain't never any good. I guess the games is up to you. They usually have, like, a Sudoku in the airline's app that you can play, but I don't know, man. I get 5 minutes into a Sudoku, and I'm like, oh, man. Nothing is spawning. Nothing's, spawning. I mean, I got this nice earth-boring dung beetle right here. That's pretty cool. He's spawning. Hey, no problem. But, you know, like, everything else that I need isn't spawning, and kind of wondering, like, why. Kind of just wondering why. Just a little confused, really. I have a flight to Tokyo in September, and I can't relax enough to sleep on planes. Gonna be shell-shocked for 14 hours. For 14 hours, you might have to learn. Honestly, I hate to say it, you might have to learn to sleep on a plane. 14 hours? I mean, what else? There's no... Unless you're bringing, like, fucking Baldur's Gate 3 onto the plane. What game will you be willing to play for 14 straight hours? I don't know. You might have to, like, you know what you should do? To strategize a 14-hour flight? Is you'll have to, like, in, like, the coming months, hype yourself up to, like, play a game that you can easily drop 14 hours into in, like, one sitting. Like Stardew. Like a new Stardew save file or a new Minecraft world. You gotta get yourself, like, hyped up for doing that on the plane. Because you can totally sit and play those games for, like, 14 hours straight. So if you could, like, get that, if you like hype yourself up for doing a new Stardew farm or something like that, maybe that's the solution. Or yeah, reset your Animal Crossing island because you totally want to play this game for 16 hours and 23 minutes straight, right? You definitely want to do that. Guys, I tell you, dude, we're doing a 12-hour stream, guys. I'm going to play ACNH the entire time. I will not get tired of it after 1 hour. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm not doing that. Get a new mod-loaded Stardew file to gear into LMAO? Might have to. Yeah, if you got your laptop, you can fucking load it up with mods and shit. Yeah, you can totally. I could do it. I'm not really too into Stardew right now, but I could do it. I want to see if I can get away with not catching these bugs. I kind of feel like I can't, though. I kind of feel like I can't. You know, I hate to say it. I really do. Because it like, hurts me deep down. But I don't know if I'm finishing this. Oh, okay. One just ounce of hope in my most desperate and needy state. It's all I needed. Through the aura of it's so over, I find within my heart one final, we're so back. Within my heart, I found one just microscopic, we are so back. I found the first fucking palm tree beetle in any of the fucking hundreds of bugs that I've seen on palm trees now. I finally found my first. And it's wonderful. And it does actually, like, instill me with a little bit of hope that there is a chance I can finish this. Because this before this had been 4 straight hours of not being able to see any of these. That breaks a man. That breaks a man. That breaks you from the inside out. That is devastating. That breaks you as a human being. I don't want to continue on in that state. That breaks you. But we finally got a horned elephant. Not even the rarest of all the palm tree beetles. But it's the first. That was so tense. I mean, it's just catching them's not the hard part. It's the getting them. Apparently, it's the getting them is the hardest part. Apparently, them themselves though, they're not bad. They're easy. They're fine. Take it slow enough. It's real easy. Oh my god, we are so fucking back. We are so fucking back. Now that is tied for the rarest palm tree beetle. We are so fucking back. We can't see. Right there. Right there. Alright, take it slow. Take it easy. I got all the fucking... Dude, I spent 4 hours getting nothing last stream. You think that I can't spend like 1 minute sneaking up real careful on this thing? You think I can't? I will. I am. I fucking will. I'll do it again. Joystick drift could really fuck this up. Yeah, I mean, if I had joystick drift, that would definitely be of a slight concern. Something that I would definitely take into account. Okay. Got that. That's a 1% beetle right there. That's pretty good. Glad to see that. I'm glad to see that the Nook Miles Island strategy is at least working, and it was worth ruining the run over. Not that I'm not going to finish it, of course. Like I said I would. At least it is proving to be worthwhile. It just makes you wonder what would have happened if I did get Bamboo Island amongst those tickets that I used. But we can't lament what could have been, I suppose. We can't lament what could have been. I mean, we absolutely can, but, you know, what's the point? What's the point? That's nothing that I need. How many more bugs left? What is it at this point? 10? 10? 9? 9. 9 bugs left. I'm hoping that y'all get scared away if I just, like, waltz my little ass over here. My little butt. Did you get bored in after-school detention? What is on... Dag, did you get bored in after-school detention? What is on your hands? It's a... No, man. It's a tattoo. But thank you. What in the world is that? Oh my gosh. I think time for another 3.5 hours of wandering? I think I like... Yeah, I like it. I mean, that's why I got it, right? That's why I got it. I like it. Hey, Dag and chat, how's number 10 going? Well, we have scared away something over the course of this run. It literally like 2 bugs earlier today because getting this island to be completely... getting this island in the state where it is, where I've cut down every tree and plucked every flower, was just like kind of impossible to not scare away something, but... It's okay, because I did say last stream that if I scared something away, I will just finish the run, so that's what I'm doing. So that's what I'm doing. 3 to 4? No. Not 3 to 4. Nothing. It's taking me back to the days of New Leaf beetle grinding. In New Leaf, it was so much easier. In New Leaf, this was so much easier. I wish this was like New Leaf beetle grinding. I fucking wish this was like New Leaf beetle grinding. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Also, one of those is a hermit crab. Because there was only 2 there before. So, let me get that out of the way first. I think it's the one that's closest to me. Right? Yeah. Let me get that out of the way. And I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Alright. Try to hang out like over here. Alright, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Also, wait, mosquito though. I think though, if I'm in an app, I don't think a mosquito can bite me, so it'll be alright. Alright, be right back. Hi. Turn that up a little bit. Alright. No mosquito. Okay. Back to it. I love my little cousins, but they ruined my Minecraft Lego set. I can never forgive them. That's kind of fair. That's kind of fair, honestly. No. Was that there before, though? Ooh, that's the Cyclomatus. Alright, alright, okay. Okay. I mean, I wish... God, I just wish that this was... I wish that this was the spawning rates of... back on my regular island, because this... If that means... First of all, if you scare that thing away, I might actually, like, stop streaming. I mean, I have had, like, a lot of reasons to stop streaming. Like, already here. That would be, like, my 13th reason. We are so back. Within me, I found a smidgen of we are so back. Alright. Get that out of here. Alright, that leaves the Atlas, the Golden, the Giraffe, the Goliath, and then that's it. So we're almost halfway, because I think there's 7 palm tree bugs. Are you still counting this run? I'm still here, aren't I? Well, are you starting number 11? No, I'm not doing it again after this. I'm just being honest with you. I do not want to have to go through this again. Like, it's not like it's torture. Like, oh my god, they're sending me to fucking Guantanamo Bay. I'm being tortured. Like, no, I just kind of don't want to. I said to myself, like, I think it was before last stream, that if this attempt fails, I'm not trying it again. If this attempt fails, I'm not trying it again. Because, at least not for a long time. Because, I mean, I've gone like 3 weeks without making a video. Because I was like, this is going to be my next video. I just got to get it done. And then, like, the longer and longer it goes on without getting done, I'm like, man, it's just like, yeah, I got to get a video out at some point, you know? YouTube VOD doesn't have to know. Like, I'm going to show that I didn't do it. Like, it kind of sucks, but, like, you know, I'm going to show that I didn't do it. I'm not going to lie to them and be like, look, guys, I did it without scaring away a single bug. That's kind of disingenuous, isn't it? Like, don't get me wrong, like, I could do that and probably face little to no repercussions for doing so, but it's a little dishonest, don't you think? It's a little dishonest. I don't really want to. I don't really want to. I've scared away a couple bugs now, trying to get this island in the shape that it is in, which is, you know, obviously something I needed to do to get these palm tree bugs to spawn, because, like, okay, so you guys are seeing this, though, right? Like, you are kind of seeing proof that something was wrong on my island, though, right? If you were here for the last stream, you saw. I'm getting, I feel like, just as many bugs, like, I'm seeing just as many bugs as I saw on my island, and yet 3 of them now are palm tree bugs that I needed. Which something must have been wrong there. I just wish that if I would have gotten these spawning rates on my island so that I would have never had to do the Nook Miles island, you know? Something was wrong. Because now I'm doing pretty much the exact same thing. Admittedly, I think I'm getting a little bit faster. Getting bugs on trees a little bit faster than I did, but, like, still. I was still seeing a lot of bugs when I was doing this on my home island. I was still seeing a lot. It's just that none of them were the ones that I needed. What if you have to scare away a bug before certain bugs spawn? No, that's not a thing. That's just not a thing. There was something with it being on my main island versus the Nook Miles island, which is weird. Why would they make it so that palm tree bugs are basically impossible to catch on your island? Like, doesn't that... Why should you have to go to Nook Miles Islands for that stuff, you know? That doesn't make any sense. I know with Tortimer's Island and New Leaf, they made it so that I think some bugs, or I definitely know some fish, but also maybe some bugs were only able to spawn on Tortimer's Island, but at least it told you that, like, in the game's encyclopedia, in the, like, collection page or something like that. Like, the ribbon eel was only on Tortimer's Island. Giant trevally was only on Tortimer's Island. I know that, but they never said that in this game. And I'm pretty much, like, 99% sure that palm tree bugs can spawn on your island. It's just for some reason they weren't for me. They nerfed the spawn rates of OP bugs, made it so that it's only really possible to catch them on these islands. I don't know why. Like, if anything, why would they nerf it on your island and not these islands, when these islands are what, like, people most of the time use anyway, you know? That's what I don't get. That's what I don't really understand. You know? And to be honest with you, I don't really want to catch every single bug that I see. I'm kind of hoping that they just despawn. Like, what if I hang out, like, over on the left side for, like, a minute? Will that thing despawn and spawn something else, maybe? Of course, the left side had its own bug that I don't want either, on that middle tree. Right? Yeah, that. Well, let's hang out for a minute. Let's see if it despawns. Spawn rates were already higher on these islands? Yeah, so, like, I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't just make it the same between your island and a Nook Miles island. I really don't. Going into houses messed with the spawn. Like, the palm tree bugs only spawn after X amount of time. But even then, once Anchovy wasn't home, I was doing it without going into the house. I was walking down the island to try to get far enough away from the palm trees to despawn the bugs that were on the palm trees, and then walking back up. And even those bugs weren't the ones that I wanted. Giant water bugs aren't either, yeah? Yeah, I haven't seen one of those. I still need one of those. Those are not rare, Not really? It seemed like they're rare when you need them. I mean, kind of like everything in this game. When you need it, you're not going to see it, right? It feels like, though, with everything that I've done to this island, giant water bugs should be spawning a lot more commonly than they are. But they're not. Assuming that that does actually count as a body of water where they can spawn. I don't actually know. Alright, well that bug did despawn on that tree. And one spawned there. So it does show that if you hang out on the other side long enough, it will refresh the bugs on the other side, which is good. So, I mean, if it means not having to catch them, then I'll do that. They can only spawn in rivers. Well, I think that technically is a river. A river is a river, even if it's not connected to, like, the ocean in some way. As long as if it's a pond, but it's like, it's hard to explain. But if you make a pond and you make it big enough, it eventually, I don't know at what point it gets counted as a river, but in this body of water, you will find river fish, I believe. So, I think the fact that it is a river, technically, means that a giant water bug should spawn. I think. Maybe it is a pond, though? I don't know. I kind of want to catch a fish now, but I don't have a fishing rod to see. Alright, and now nothing over here. Was there something over here before? I don't remember. TBT, Tortimer Island. I was 10, grinding the bugs, selling market. I was capitalist stock market workaholic. I wish it was like that. I wish it was like New Leaf. The difference between this game and New Leaf is that in New Leaf, palm trees spawned palm tree beetles. They didn't spawn Miama stags. They didn't spawn saw stags. They didn't spawn drone beetles. They didn't spawn stink bugs. They spawned Hercules, Goliath beetles, giant stags. Or, sorry, not giant stags. Golden stags. Horned atlases. They didn't spawn any of that, like, dumb shit. If something spawned on a palm tree, it was a palm tree beetle. But they changed that in this game. So fucking annoying, because it's made it so that this challenge is just 18,000 times harder than it should be. What do you think the next game will be like? It'll probably be shit. The next Animal Crossing game will probably only make... It'll probably only be more like the parts of New Horizons that people, myself included, don't really enjoy. More town customization, you know? Less focus on, like, interesting villagers, good dialogue, and stuff like that, and more of a focus on, oh, you can decorate your island, or whatever it's going to be in the next game. It's probably more focused on the things that I personally don't enjoy so much about Animal Crossing, but that's just my personal preference. That's just me. I mean, people seem to like it enough. It's the best-selling Animal Crossing game by a lot. Like, what, second best-selling Switch game of all time? So, kind of hard to deny that they have a winning formula. It would be kind of weird to see them deviate from what worked so well for New Horizons. So I fully anticipate the parts of this game that I don't like to be even worse in the next game, but I'll still play it because, I mean, shit, I've made my career out of it, so I might as well keep going, right? So I might as well keep going. People are gonna want to see it. They're gonna want to see what dumb shit Diagonal has to do in Animal Crossing New Galaxy or whatever the fuck it'll be. Is best-selling Mario Kart or Smash Brothers? It's Mario Kart Deluxe, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, because they bundled it with Switches. I think they bundled New Horizons with Animal Crossing Switches, but those weren't nearly as popular as just the Mario Kart 8 bundled ones. And also, with the recent DLCs, it's probably also made a lot of sales as well. So, I don't anticipate it'll ever pass Mario Kart, but, I mean, it's just cool, because the Animal Crossing was never, like, Nintendo's big title, you know? It was never, like... They always released it as sort of like a supplemental titles to bolster their, you know, their Marios, their Zeldas, you know? Now, I mean... Animal Crossing has outsold both of those series, except for Mario Kart. So, I don't know. It's kind of cool to see, I guess, because it's not really like this unknown... Not unknown, it never was unknown, but it definitely wasn't like the prominent game series that it seems to be now for Nintendo. I think that it just came out at, like, the perfect time. It really was, like, the perfect formula for them. There's too much shit here. Is there a way I can... like, unload this area and, like, reload it? Like, what if I, like, hang out here where, like, everything's unloaded and maybe it'll all despawn? We'll see. We have 9 bugs left. Hi, I just saw your TikTok on my FYP. What is FYP? Enjoy your lurk, though. IMO, Mario Kart deserves #1? Maybe. I don't know. For You page. Oh. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's just like the recommended videos, right? Well, hey, thanks. Appreciate it. My chief complaint in New Horizons is that it forces you to participate in its gimmicks. Palm tree beetles only having reasonable spawn odds on Nook Miles Islands or tool durability, for example. I don't know how much it was intended to use Nook Miles Islands, but I think that they're a cool feature. I mean, yeah, I guess I don't really believe in them forcing you to do anything, but they also kind of don't, you know? They don't really force you to use Nook Miles Islands, or if they do, it's not for, like, you know, you can beat the game through the story progression without using them. If anything, isn't some of the most fun aspects of this game to a lot of people being able to, like, villager hunt? Being able to, like, better curate your villager lineup more than you were ever able to do so before, I guess, unless you paid for amiibo cards. But even then, like, you know, even then you had to hope that you got the ones that you needed, right? So the fact that you're able to, like, have the villager lineup that you want is probably one of the biggest points that people enjoy about this game. They don't make you do it, but, you know, it is an option there for you, you know? No, I didn't catch the giant water bug. Is there one there? I didn't see it. I don't see one. I wish this game was a lot like New Leaf plus older games. Yeah, well, is that going to sell copies? I mean, record-breaking amounts of copies? No, I think Animal Crossing New Horizons... I think Nintendo knows what they're doing. I think Nintendo knows what's best for an Animal Crossing game more than, unfortunately, what you and I think. Because we're the consumers. They're the ones who make it, you know? Consumers, Consumers, of course, dictate the sales of games, but, you know, Nintendo obviously knows what works now, because New Horizons did so well, so I don't expect any changes. I see a port of Animal Crossing GameCube on the Switch, but I don't see that happening. No, I don't think we're getting a GameCube Virtual Console anytime soon. I'd love to see it too, but I think that if that was going to happen, that would have happened by now. I think that would have happened by now. Unfortunately. Because I would like to see that as well. I'd love to have Animal Crossing GameCube. There was Wild World on the Wii U Virtual Console for the DS. So I guess it's happened pretty recently that they've ported old Animal Crossing games to quote-unquote modern systems. The Wii U's hardly modern at this point, but still, you know what I mean? And... I mean, I don't know. See, like, look at all the, like, that's the first drone beetle I've seen on these palm trees. That was literally all I was seeing on those fucking palm trees back on my island. Something's fucked, man. Something with palm tree beetle spawn rates on your island is fucked. Truly, truly fucked. I'm gonna hang out here for a second. Make it a hell of a lot easier to speedrun the game again, yeah. Yeah, not to mention, like, I mean, accessibility. Not to mention, if you charge money for it, as they would, all you're doing is remonetizing a game that's like 20 years old. I mean, I know it sounds simple in concept, but still. Virtual Console doesn't count. What do you mean it doesn't count? On a Captain Island, and I got all but like one in 1 or 2 sessions. Well, to get a Captain Island, you need 3 stars. And to get 3 stars, you would need to build resident services. So, that's not really something that I would want to do. That's a big diversion from what I think is best for me. It's more of an emulation than a port. Well, yeah, but at least it's an emulation on Nintendo licensed hardware, so I don't know why that wouldn't count. I mean, count for what, though, is I guess what I'm trying to figure out. You streamed Undertale a while ago. Is Deltarune in the cards? I have chapter 1, which I think means I have every chapter. I don't know. Is that how it works? I mean, I have it. It's on the Switch. I have it on my other Switch, but yeah. It's, I don't know. I'm not the biggest Undertale lover. I thought it was fun. I'm not the hugest, Undertale fan, though, to be honest. I think that Deltarune, if I were to play it, sure, yeah, it'd probably be pretty fun. But to be honest with you, like, it's definitely not high on my priority list. It's definitely not high on my priority list. But I'm sure it would be okay. Hey, thanks.
Good morning everyone, happy 9-month sub to my fave streamer.
Thanks, Darth Fluffyface, for the 9 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Thank you. You think they would ever bring classic Pokemon games to the Switch? I don't know. No, I don't think they're bringing... If they haven't brought it to the Switch yet, they're not going to now. I'm not going to say they're done with the Switch, but it is pretty late in its lifespan to be doing something as huge as bringing old Pokemon games to the Switch. Not to mention, they've brought GameCube games to the Switch, right? So there's a GameCube Virtual Console. Not GameCube, sorry. Game Boy Virtual Console. Game Boy Color Virtual Console. And if the Pokemon games of those respective... of those systems... didn't come over as part of that virtual console, then I don't see why it would start now. I don't see why it would start now. So if they were going to do that, they would have already done that. And I don't think they will because, I don't know, Nintendo's weirdly protective of... But also, like, Nintendo is not the sole owner of Pokemon. It's part Game Freak, right? I don't know how much of it is Game Freak. I don't know how much of it is Nintendo. I don't know. But it's a lot easier, I assume, for Nintendo to bring something over that they solely own rather than something that is part someone else. Because, you know, they'd probably have to go through some... I mean, of course, another company. Game Freak in this case, right? So it might just be easier to support their first-party titles that they own completely. Man, this was going so well after we got that Elephant, Hercules, and Cyclomatus, and sort of fell off after that. But, I mean, I don't know. I got nowhere to go today. I might have COVID, y'all, because my sister got COVID, and then my mom got COVID, and then before my mom knew she had COVID, or before my sister even knew she had COVID, I was riding in the car with my mom, and then I'm like, damn, if you're going to get COVID, it's going to be in the car with someone else. Because that shit is tight. Windows closed, it's wintertime, man. If you're gonna get if someone has a fucking disease in a car with the windows all closed, y'all getting it. Everyone getting it. That air is stagnant circulating around there, you gonna get it. I fully expect myself to fall gravely ill here in a little bit. I was kind of expecting it when I woke up this morning, because my mom had one day between my sister finding out she had COVID and her starting to feel it too. And my mom told me one day ago, and now I'm like, oh shit, well, if this time frame is going to line up, it's probably going to be today, right? But I feel fine, so, sorry, I guess I stay streaming, for now anyway. Aw, man. Elephant. Also, this earth-boring dung beetle needs to fuck out the way. I'm gonna do something about it. I need to do something about it. Simply put, I must do something about this situation, because he is in the way. I'm still riding on the antibodies from getting COVID in November, but I'm a mask up at school. Honestly, I don't know. I had COVID once. I kind of just felt like it was just a bad cold. It wasn't even a bad cold. I think it was a very run-of-the-mill cold, to be honest with you. But, you know, like, I'm kind of built different. So, you know, that's just me. You know, your boy, I honestly, COVID, if I do get it, or if I do start feeling the symptoms from it within these next couple of days, hey, there's the giant water bug. You want to, yeah, show me your asshole there? There you go. Whoop! Got that. 8 more to go. 8 more to go. I had it once. It was kind of just like a not fun cold, but honestly, as far as colds go, pretty like normal. And we got over it, and I don't think I experienced any lasting symptoms from it either, as I know a lot of people have had happen to them. I never experienced any lasting symptoms from it. No long COVID, no nothing. But, you know, like, I'm kind of built different. I kind of, before, like, as of right now, the last time that I got sick, I think might have been my stint with COVID, like, over a year ago at this point. I think that might have been the last illness I've experienced, but I mean, you know, your boy just kind of, you know, I'm fucking riddled with vitamin C. For a year afterwards, I had rapid heart rate and palpitations. Yeah, that's like scary. I don't know. I heard like lingering breathing problems as well is something that people can experience, but I got lucky, I guess. And that's all it is it's just luck. And also the fact that I try not to get out too much is also another reason. A lot of people pride themselves on not getting sick very often, and I'm like, how much of that is due to your lifestyle of, I stay in my house/apartment probably way more than I should. And I find myself quite guilty of that as well. So, but even in like school, I didn't get sick that often. I mean, there's kids that were like sick seemingly like every month, you know? I have a lot of sympathy for that because that must just suck. But luckily, I managed to stay pretty healthy even when I did have to like go out and be in like school or whatever. I found myself never getting sick that much. Why am I looking away from the screen while I'm moving? That's a big no-no. That's like looking at your phone while you're driving. I kind of got to get that tiger beetle out of there. Is that elephant still on here? No, he gone. Let's get that dynastid out of here, and then let me like hang out in a place where hopefully everything on the right can despawn. I got it once, thought I was dying for a couple of weeks, and got long COVID. Well, I'm sorry. I get sick at least 3 weeks per year. That's ridiculous. I'll get sick. It'll be like kind of bad for like a few days. I'll have like a lingering cough maybe for like a week or two after that. And then I think that's like my sickness for the year. That's pretty much it. That's my sickness done for the year. I say, okay, see you again in spring. Or winter. Whenever the fuck. Hang out here for a second. Do you feel anxious now that less anxious now that you've scared a bug away? Yeah, totally. I definitely do. I'm definitely like not as I mean I'm still like taking it carefully, obviously. But I don't know. Yeah, I guess pressure's off a little bit, right? I'm sick all the time, man. IDK. I don't know. Some people just like that. How did it happen? I'm trying to get this Nook Miles island in an optimal state where I have every flower picked, I have every tree dug up except for the palm trees. It's just, there's too little space to work with. There's too little space to work with where it's kind of just like, it's not impossible. It was very plausible that I could have done this without scaring anything away. It's just really fucking hard. And it's the reason why I didn't want to go to Nook Miles Islands in the first place is because they're so tiny and cramped that there's basically no room to like avoid a bug that's in the way of a tree that you need to chop or a flower that you need to pluck or something like that. It's basically just impossible. That's why I wanted to avoid it. But it seems as though that you basically have to go to a Nook Miles Island for this challenge because everything pointed to not having any luck getting them on my island for the palm tree bugs anyway. So, gotta do what I gotta do. Are you gonna finish it in spite having scared away a bug, like you said? Well, here I am, finishing it. Here I am. I'm going. I'm going. $17 hours. Yeah, wow, crazy. Wow, 17 hours. Wow. 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 How many bugs do you have now? I think 72 with the giant water bug. 72? Are you the kind of person who annually does medical checkup? You mean like go to the doctor? Yeah, you're kind of supposed to do that. I mean, like, I get it. If you go, it's not unusual to, like, be uninsured and therefore not be able to go to the doctor, but yeah, no, I definitely try because that is kind of something you really should do as an adult. That's the worst part, though, is becoming an adult, is realizing, like, not having your parents make fucking dentist appointments or doctor's appointments anymore, you know? That was the fucking worst. In my opinion, anyway. Taxes and dealing with, like, medical and insurance shit is the two worst parts of being an adult. Like, I don't mind, like, having to be self-sufficient. I don't mind having to, like, you know, clean, cook for myself, do all that shit. I don't mind that. What I do mind is having to do taxes and having to do medical, dental, and insurance shit, which all, you know, bundles into the same thing, essentially. That's the worst part of being a fucking adult. Everything else, I'm not going to say is great, but, you know, I can at least manage, you know? I can manage. I just hate that part. I took for granted so much my parents just doing that shit for me. Being like, oh, you got a dentist appointment coming up, and I'm like, okay. They scheduled it months ago. And I'm like, damn, you're on top of it. Eep. Alright, I'm gonna chill over here for a minute. Try to get that hermit crab that I saw back on the other beach to despawn. Will ACNH die or will be replaced by a sequel after the release of Switch 2? What do you mean die? Are they gonna shoot it? Are they gonna come to every person's house and shoot it with a gun? What do you mean? No, well, like, what's gonna happen? They're gonna make an Animal Crossing New Horizons 2. They're gonna call it something other than that because that's a stupid name for it. And then if you want to keep playing New Horizons, you'll be fine. You can keep playing it. They'll eventually end online support for it, and that'll be it for playing with your friends. But that'll probably be in a long way in the future because, I mean, shit, it took them like 10 years to shut down the 3DS servers, right? Which, are they even still shut down? I know that the eShop got closed, but I'm pretty sure that you can still play New Leaf multiplayer, right? So, don't worry. It will be receiving support for a long time. And yeah, Nintendo will definitely make another Animal Crossing game. Hey, remember that person who said that those things can't spawn on the beach? I think it was last stream. Someone was like, well, I've never seen earth-boring dung beetles on the beach, but okay. Well, there you go. I remember. Which is why I didn't want to do the pipes idea. Only attempt 10? Holy shit. Yeah. Back to work, hopefully. See you in a bit for lunch. Enjoy work. They're still up to like the 1st of April. Okay. I think that a lot of people were confused when they said that they're not supporting Nintendo eShop anymore. I think a lot of people interpreted that as they're shutting down 3DS Online support, which isn't true, but that's definitely, yeah, April 1st, you said? I don't know. I was like, we should do like we should like visit each other in New Leaf before they shut the servers down, but we already did that. So like, I don't know if I want to do that again. Streaming my 3DS is so annoying. It's so annoying. Yeah, April 1st. I don't remember that being announced, but I mean, if you said it, it must be true, right? If chat said it, it must be true. Has to be. Bro, your flip's getting wet. What the fuck? That's what flip-flops are for, man. Getting wet. Oi. Sorry, I have too many golden items, and I want to give it away. Do you want some? No, I'm sort of in the middle of something. Will you do a challenge video about completing the new Leaf Museum? Maybe. Maybe. Again, like, capturing my 3DS is so annoying, though, so, like, I'd have to, like, have it all set up and everything, but... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Newer Horizons. I don't know. People always say speculate what the next Animal Crossing game will take place on. If the big spin on this game was it takes place on an island and like you're on a deserted island that you control completely, then I don't know. I guess it does make sense to think about what the next one will be. I kind of hope that they go back to like it being a town or a village and maybe I can be like the mayor, but I don't know. I don't like having total control, I don't like having like total control of the island, but a lot of people do, so they'll probably still definitely keep that function in there. Probably definitely will. New treehouse. What's up, Katsumi? And thanks, Copy Jules, for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Nibble, scare it away. Shit or get off the pot here. All right. Thanks for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Why no hydrate button? I figured out, I had a revelation, a breakthrough, that I have, like, autonomy. I had a breakthrough recently, and I have autonomy, and I realized that at some point, that if I need to, like, take a sip of water, I don't need to wait on the permission of chat, and I can just, like, do it myself. It was a breakthrough, really. I had a breakthrough. That's the best way to describe it. And I realized that I have autonomy. I'm not in a simulation. I am not a puppet. I am not being pulled together by strings and wires. If I wanted to take a sip, I learned that I can just do that, Thanks, Mac Attack, for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I'm him. I've been him. And I will continue to be him. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, you guys, tell me something to do right now. And through my autonomy, I will not do it. Like, tell me to do something right now. And I will choose to not do it. Because I can do that. I watched some cookie twerk on a glass of milk for an ad. Ain't no way I'm watching that again. Thank you for... Here's the thing. You did something about it. Instead of complaining about the ad, you said, I'm going to pay money so that I don't have to deal with the ads no more. You actually did something about it instead of just complaining about it. Now that is top 1% behavior right there. Wiggle your eyebrows. No, I ain't going to. I ain't going to. I don't want to. I don't have to. I will if I want to, but not because you told me to. What's up, Drifting Quill? Eat the microphone. No, I'm not going to eat the microphone. I do that, like, when I get, like, mad. I'll, like... I guess I just did it. But not because, again, not because you told me to. I will, like, actually, like, start eating my microphone if I get really mad. I will. Subscribing to you was a great decision. Yeah, I mean, I agree. But, like, I'm a little biased. I agree. I think it actually might be the smartest thing you've done in 2024. Or whatever year you did. I think, actually, yeah, a little biased maybe, but I think it was probably actually the smartest thing you've done. I'm trying to, like, be pretty objective when I say that, though. Okay, I see that blue weevil. I do need that. I do need that. I don't know why that thing is as rare as, like, a fucking atlas, horned atlas is, but whatever. Won't question it too much. I love your streams and your YouTube videos. I always watch your videos to sleep. It's so relaxing. Thanks. I'm glad that I could be relaxing. You guys, it's kind of like the opposite effect. Like, you guys stress me out. I relax you. Alright, we got that. For some reason, that thing is just as rare as, like, a horned atlas. And I don't know why. I don't know why. It's not worth, like, anything. Blue pigment is quite rare in nature. Maybe that's why. Well, the emperor butterfly is not rare. The Rosalia batesi beetle is kind of rare, I guess. How many more blue bugs are there? I'm actually curious now. Great Purple Emperor is more blue, if you ask me, than purple. Agrius butterfly, not too rare. That's kind of it. There's the Rosalia batesi. Tiger beetle got a little blue on him. See them all the time. I don't know. No, a true blue pigment, not something that looks blue. Oh, I seem to be mistaken then. Pardon me for thinking that blue is blue. Blue dragonfly, yeah, you're right. The damselfly, yeah. There was also a common dragonfly in GameCube, which was blue, so... But, you know, I guess that's not the same. True blue pigment is incredibly rare. Most blue seen in nature is just different colors reflecting as blue. Oh, okay. Well, interesting. Is that why blue roses are so hard to get? Probably makes sense, I guess. I don't think blue roses have ever actually been made in real life, right? Like, aren't we, like, trying really hard to do that? We're trying, like, really hard to get blue roses? Something like that. Don't mess up. I've already messed up, and I'm just finishing it, so don't worry. Don't get me wrong, I'm still, like, trying to not scare anything away, but I have already messed up. That's a hermit crab right next to that tree, so I am not messing with it. Because if I catch what's on the tree, the hermit crab will get scared away. If I catch the hermit crab, the bug on the tree will get scared away. And that's just one of those situations where you just gotta take the L, I guess. I do want to get this guy out of here, though. What bugs are you on now? Same bugs that I've been on for the last 5 hours. All the palm tree beetles. Finishing with 1 scared away is still an accomplishment? Well, 2, but, you know, I mean, it's not really, to be honest. Like, it's not really. But, I mean, at this point, I'm 17 hours into it. I'm gonna finish it. I just have to, you know? I've been doing this, I think, since Christmas Eve, for reference. I've been doing this challenge since, like, Christmas Eve. It's now the 13th of January. So, you could say that mentally I'm a bit checked out with trying to do this. So, I'm just doing it. I'm just going to finish it on this attempt. Maybe I'll try again, a true attempt in the future, where I do genuinely start to finish, don't scare anything away. But at this point, I am not doing that. I've been doing this for too long now. I gotta make the video, man. I gotta make the video at some point. And I know it'll suck to be like catching every bug in AC&H, but if I scare one away, I restart, and then like I don't actually do it. At least I like finish an attempt, but I don't actually end up doing it. It'll kind of be like, well, he didn't do it. Like the video kind of sucks now, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, no, that's kind of part of what it is, you know? Like, I could do this for another 3 weeks until I do it, or I can just say, well, I tried my best, and put the video out with a failed attempt. And that's kind of the state of being a YouTuber, you know? Kind of sucks. You want to scare that away, Nibbles? I honestly wouldn't mind. Like, if you want to, okay. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure that you didn't want to just scare that away and make my life a little bit easier. Just making sure. I tried to catch every bug without scaring them away. It's not really as catchy, though, you know? I think I have a good, like, title and challenge and system in place here, and unfortunately... I mean, I guess I didn't name I guess I won't name the video, like, I caught every bug in the game without scaring any away, because I didn't, literally. I'll just be like, I mean, I'll do exactly what the title of the stream is now. Catching every bug, but if I scare one away, I restart. I guess that is still sort of misleading, because I didn't restart after doing it, but I did 9 times previous to this one. Excuse me if I, on the 10th one, decide not to do that anymore. I guess that's kind of where I'm at. Sort of, like, checked out at this point. Just sort of checked out at this point. Dynasted, right? It's hard at that angle to tell, but yeah. I thought it was an atlas, which I do still need, which would have been nice. In a world... Hang on. In a world where challenge videos are the norm, committing to a failed challenge is revolutionary. Is it? I think it's kind of like a mark of failure, to be honest with you. But it's okay. It would do it like, make it seem like you did it, but at the end just put a clip of you scaring the bug? No, I don't want to mislead the viewers. I don't want to put on the facade that I did it, and then at the end of the video, would that not be more devastating? To, like, make it seem like I did do it, and then at the end be like, oh, no, actually, I didn't. Wouldn't that be even, like, way more misleading? But I don't know. I'll just be like, in the video, I'll be like, oh, I scared something away. Yeah, sorry, folks, but, like, I'm just gonna finish this challenge. I'm just gonna finish this one. And I'm just gonna call it good enough, you know? Because what are my videos if not just good enough, you know? I guess I could say I did it as few as possible, but why would I have reset all the attempts previous to this one if my goal was to do it as few as possible, you know? Why would I have reset the last 9 attempts if my goal was, like, as few as possible? I would have scared one away and been like, well, let's try to keep it at 1 then. And I would have kept going, right? Basically, I have a good idea of how I'm going to do it. And the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to do it exactly like how I said I was going to do it, except be like, yeah, sorry guys, I scared a couple bugs away. So, I wish I could have given you a perfect run, but unfortunately, while it is technically possible, it is way too hard for me to want to do right now. What's up, Ghosty Toasty? If I didn't know, I would just find it to be a funny plot twist and go haha and move on with my day. Yeah, I mean, I don't think most people will care. They'll be like, ah, you know, it was a good attempt. I think most people, when this video comes out,
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money.
Thanks for the 100 bits.
You slayed Agnel, heads up.
My chin is very much up. No, don't. I think I'm more optimistic than most people are. But thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Raid Slayer. I think most people will look at the video and finish the video and be like, ah, well, you know, he tried his best. I don't really blame him for not. I think this is like the sensible YouTube chatter, which, you know, I understand is most of them are anything but sensible sometimes. But I think they'll probably look at it and be like, ah, he tried his best, you know? Like, that is a really hard thing to do. And the fact that he managed to do it while only scaring 2 away, assuming I don't scare any more away after this point, is still pretty admirable, and I enjoyed the video regardless because it was funny or it was just interesting. And for, you know, I think that's what most people will be like. And if most people are like that, I'll be like, cool. I think some people might give me a little guff in the comments for being like, well, you didn't actually do it. And I'm like, and you know what? And you know what I'm going to say is I'm going to say like, yeah, I did. I want to tell them, like, if you think you can do it, I would love to see you do it. Because I would. I genuinely would like to see somebody do this from start to finish without scaring away a bug. I would actually love to see someone do that. Somebody who is more skilled than I. Somebody who strategizes the way that they are going to do it better than I. Somebody can do it. It just, right now, right here, it's not going to be me. Maybe eventually, but it's not going to be me. Some content for us rational Randys. Yeah? I'd like to think that most of the people who comment on my videos are rational, but I mean, I don't know. I do get the occasional irrational Irene, I guess I'd call them. The occasional one, but it's not too common. Honestly, I find the Twitch community is more irrational sometimes. In fact, lately, more often than YouTube by a lot. Not me resetting my island right now to do this challenge for Dag. Well, you also have to stream it. And I need to be able to berate you at any time. Just as it's done to me. I wanna fully put the shoes on the other foot. The shoes have to fully be on the other foot. Nothing. It's your challenge. You're doing the best you can. I think that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I have already accepted that. You're doing great, sweetie. Don't call me that. I'll do it. I'm built different. I would love to see it. I really would. People who didn't watch the VODs or who don't play the game will probably be a bit pissy about it. But if you made it clear that it was really frustrating, then I think people would understand. Yeah, no, I probably... I mean, they can see the timer and look at this and be like, wow, yeah, 17 hours. And then how many hours was every previous attempt to this one? Probably like well over 15. So this is a challenge, probably like 30 hours long. If you do the math, and I know that critical thinking is a lacking skill of some people, but if you think about it, you can probably very easily see why this is frustrating. You don't really need me to tell you that this is frustrating and tedious. You can look at the timer and be like, oh wow, he's been doing this for 17 and a half hours. Yeah, okay, it's pretty tedious. That's kind of the thing. It doesn't take a whole lot of... I don't think I need to tell people that it's tedious. It is. No, releasing a bug after catching it is not count. I don't count that. That. And I'm going to chill out in the bottom corner of the map, use the bathroom, and then we'll see if there is anything on those trees to the left. Like right here. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let me use the bathroom. Hi. Hi. The bug up here despawn? Yep. Alright, good. There was a bug up there, right? Or did I catch it? I don't remember. I think there was, though. Bowling update? I haven't gone to bowling in like a month now, so nothing to really say, to be honest. What do you want to know? Rainbow stag. Rainbow stag. Rainbow stag. What if I push Nibbles into the tree? Does that count? What if I, like, pushed Nibbles into the tree? I guess I am, like, you know, the critical detail in that hypothetical is I push Nibbles into the tree, so I am responsible for it. I scared away the bug, so I guess I kind of answered my own question within the question, didn't I? It would be kind of like my doing, right? I just thought, like, it would be kind of funny. And be like, look, she was the closer party. It's clearly her fault, right? I think that in a court of law, I'm not saying I would win that case, but if I had, like, a good lawyer, you know, they could make a case out of that, you know? They could make a case out of that. It'd be like, my client was not the closer party to the bug. My client was not the one who ran into the tree. It was Nibbles. It wasn't him. How long is this attempt? Right there. Right there. Y'all wonder why YouTubers put giant red fucking arrows and circles in their fucking thumbnails. Y'all wonder why they do that. Fuck.
Anything else up there?
No, okay. Can you just fill your screen with red circles and arrows? Oh, I absolutely could. I absolutely could. Oh, no, no doubt about it. I could have this whole shit covered in red circles, red arrows. I have a plethora of red circles and red arrows, PNGs, saved onto my fucking computer. I can fill the shit up with them. I have a whole plethora of them, alright? I could even do some shit like, I can make like a fucking pog face, and I can point to, I could do the fucking soy jack face, pointing to like something, my finger's pointing at it, the red circle is circled around the object that I'm pointing at, just in case me pointing at it wasn't obvious enough. And yeah, no, I could totally like, oh, I could. Well within my ability. Rats. Alright, I guess I'll hang out here for a second. No, I absolutely could. Bind boom, yeah. Yep. Timer could be the culmination of all 10 attempts. Viewer ripped to shreds mercilessly. No. No, it's like right there. No, it was like right there. Who's your least favorite villager? I don't know. Probably whoever your favorite villager is. If I see another Scyther or Finian outbreak, I'm going to throw my left hand into the sea. Oh, that's like Pokemon, not Animal Crossing. With the TikTok surprise SFX as well. Which one's that? Don't tell me that that's... Hang on. Are you talking about... No. You're not talking about the Metal Gear Solid exclamation mark surprise noise? Because that's not... Is that what you're talking about? Or is that a whole nother thing entirely? You did not just call the Metal Gear Solid noise the TikTok surprised sound effect, did you? Or is that something else entirely? You didn't just do that to Metal Gear Solid. Right? What's up, Gummy Sunny Bunny? How are you doing? You want to see a viewer get ripped to shreds? Look, man. Nobody's immune. Nobody's immune. I don't pick and choose. I don't pick and choose. No, please. My favorite villager is Pate.
Fucking
Jesus, if you asked me to name every villager in the game, I would get to like 400 of them. And among the like 12 that I would not name because I've forgotten about them because they're so obscure and irrelevant, I think Pate would definitely be among those 12. I genuinely think that Pate would be among those 12 that I would forget. No disrespect, but I would totally... Like, honestly, I kind of forgot she existed before you said her. I kind of did forget. My favorite villager's Drift, and I had to look him up. What'd you search? Like red and black poison dart frog Animal Crossing? Yeah, that's Drift. He's pretty cool, actually. That's a good villager. I like his design. Scare it. 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 It would just save me from having to catch it. It would be so much easier. Oh, I wish I could, like, mind control you. I wish I could, like, mind control you to turn you into the tree. Oh, that'd be so funny. He's gonna eat it. I'm just gonna catch it off the tree. No. You want to hear my Joe from Family Guy impression? No, you guys aren't ready for it. No, I don't think I can do it right now. I don't think I can do it right now. I don't think I can do it right now. I can't do it right now. No, I can't. I have to, like, unscrew my jaw from my skull to do it. And I don't feel like doing it right now. I don't feel like doing it right now. And also, the only thing I can say as Joe from Family Guy is, "Hey, Peter." Except I say it in Joe's voice instead of that voice. And I can't do it right now. I have to, like, unscrew my jaw. I don't feel like injuring myself right now. I really don't. I can do a near perfect Lois voice, but only saying Peter the horse is here. Alright, I'll fucking do it. Hang on. But you can't look at me while I do it. You can't look at me while I do it. Hey, Peter. Hang on. Hey, Peter. What do you think? Is that pretty good? Is that pretty good? Like, you didn't think that, like, a sound like that could be uttered out of me. You didn't think that I could do that. You didn't think I could go that low. You didn't think I could do that. You looked at me and you're like, this white boy can't do that. He don't got the nuts. He don't got the fucking sack. I got the sack, dude. It'd be better if I can see it. No, I don't want to have the face that I make while doing that voice. I have to contort my face so bad to do that face, or to do that voice, that it will never see, nobody, I wouldn't let my family see me make that face, let alone the all-seeing judgmental eye of Twitch chat. I wouldn't let you, no. Ew, don't say sack. Oh, like my testicles, my nuts. You're like, he doesn't have the fucking testicles to say that. He doesn't have the fucking balls to say that. Oh, I got the balls. Sorry, I'll be a little bit more clear what I meant by that next time. Oi, we're not judgmental. You guys, I've been judged more in today's stream than I have by a real human being in the last 10 years.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money.
Thanks, Hector, for the 500 bits.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. Hey man, I just got paid at work for the first time yesterday, so what the heck? Have some bits. Viper hugged, Viper love.
Thanks, appreciate that. I don't know why it said the cheer part, but thanks for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Enjoy, or not your emotes, but thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Thanks. And happy payday. Hope the job's going well. Hope it's going well. Drank man, please! Have you ever had any crazy-ass parasocial incident with a fan? No. And if I did, I wouldn't talk about it, because it would only encourage the behavior further. No, I have not. I only just met a fan of mine for the first time recently, and they're...
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money.
My co-worker just put in her 2 weeks notice via group text.
Okay, that's kind of a power play. Like, that's how I would do it too. Thanks for the 100 bits, Gummy Sunny Bunny. Appreciate it. No, and if I did, I wouldn't, like, bring it to light, because I wouldn't want to encourage the behavior, nor give the person who was being weird a platform, you know? So, why would I do that? I don't know why I would do that. But, yeah, no. I only just met a viewer for the first time last month, and they were like, hey, you want to hang out? And I was like, sure. And we're cool. We go out to, like poker nights occasionally. They're the one who did my tattoo. Because they were like, hey, I'm a tattoo artist. And I'm like, shoo, I had an idea in mind. So it's funny you should say that. That's the only, like, real-life experience with a fan that I've had. And it's been very positive. And I hope that I continue to have only positive interactions. Because, no, I get it. People can be weird. I know. I've seen horror stories before. But that's also why you don't really... I don't know. I try not to get, like, too parasocial with people, you know? And I hope that people wouldn't do so with me, because I am just like a guy. And I'm nothing special. Just like a fella. A guy feels emotions. Stuff like that. Why do people like that check-down merchant Tom Brady when a real gunslinger like Pitt's own Dan Marino has the best highlights ever? They'll never... They say, like, unanimous GOAT, Thomas Brady. I mean, I'm with you, brother. I don't necessarily agree. It ain't unanimous, I'll tell you that much. Can I be parasocial with your dog? I don't have a dog. When did you get a tattoo? I've been so disconnected with streams lately. I mean, it was like 3 days ago, so you're not like incredibly late to it. Another water bug. It was only like 3 days ago. You wouldn't really know it though. Like, I don't know how, like, the stages of tattoo. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you guys, those of you who have tattoos or just know, like, okay, so you know how they'll, like, put a stencil on you before actually, like, you know, that's of course what they trace over. How long does the stencil marker last? Because I still got the stencil marker on my skin, and I'd be washing my hands, like, as recommended. How long does that fucking stencil marker last? Because, where'd he go? Oh, he's behind the wood. How long does that stencil marker last? I still got that shit on my hands. I mean, I know you want it to stick around.
Holy shit, I've been watching this scoop for 3+ months.
Yeah, that's crazy. Thanks for the 3 months, Alphabet Soup. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. And enjoy your ad-free viewing. No, I know it's nothing to worry about, but, like, you can see on, like, the middle finger, you see how it's got, like, marker on it still? Like, not the thin line, but the, like, marker behind it. That's still there. I know it's probably normal. I'm just kind of wondering, like, how long it takes, you know?
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money.
Is that a real tattoo?
Still there. Still there. Wait for your tattoo to heal a bit. You can use a small amount of rubbing alcohol to rub it off. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I think, in fact, I was going to say, like, this one is healing up, like, a lot faster than I would have expected. This one's healing up a lot faster than I would have expected. Like, I already am at the point. I don't know how normal this is, because, yeah, I haven't had tattoos before this one. But I kind of, like, I mean, it didn't hurt even, like, later in the day after getting it. The only, like, painful process was the actual getting of it. And that was, like, I mean, that was really bad because, you know, it's in a nasty part of the body. As far as, like, you know, it's really bony and shit. Hey, thanks, Kiki, for the gift sub to Kyudel. And Kyudel, enjoy your emotes. And enjoy your ad-free viewing. Nice. Thanks, Kiki. I appreciate it. It really hurt to get, but literally, like, I left the tattoo studio and I'm like, it's cool. I don't want to say, like, it's healed to the point where, like, I mean, like, the skin is starting to flake off, which is normal. Like, it's not healed, but, like, to the point where, like, I can basically use the hand like normal again, which I'm trying not to because, I don't know, I'm just trying to be, like, extra careful with it. But I feel like I could go back to just how I was before I had the tattoo. Ribs, yeah, I've been told, I mean, anywhere where it's, like, really bony, ribs and ankles, yeah, I've been told were really bad. The worst part was the fingers. Worst part was the fingers. That was really nasty. Alright, giraffe stag. It's been a long while before getting anything, but... Oh, and a hand heals faster than most of the rest of the body? Interesting, okay. I thought I was, like, some paragon of, modern medicine, that mine was, like, healing all nicely and shit. Like, without any pain or anything like that, but I guess I ain't special. Why did you get that tattoo? Because I wanted to? Why does anyone get a tattoo? Because I wanted to. Your stencil will go away. I don't know why the marker really liked your skin. It does seem to really... I mean, it is going away more and more the longer it goes on, but there's still some on there, and I'm like, good God. Man, how long does that shit last? Man, if you fucking, like, dap that on there on accident somewhere that it shouldn't have been, I'm like, oh my God. Maybe if you, like, wash it away right after you apply it, it'll go away. I have a friend who likes to get at-home tattoos, and they say as long as it's not goopy after the 3rd day, there's likely not going to be any change to it. Yeah, it ain't goopy. It ain't infected. The skin's starting to, like, get dry and peel off, but that's normal. So, I don't know. Ah. How long did it take? I think like 3 hours I was in there for, and it's not done yet, because I still have to fill in parts of it. But, oh yeah, I gotta buy in that. So like 3 hours, and we're not quite done yet. If you ever get drunk enough, would you consider an Animal Crossing related tattoo? I don't drink. They don't tattoo you if they know that you're drunk. You have to sign a form that says, I'm not drunk right now. So, no. I don't... No. No. I hate to be a party pooper, but, no. No, I would never get shit-faced and get a tattoo of Animal Crossing or anything. What's up, Winks? How are you doing? Make sure you're keeping it moisturized. Yeah, I know. I know. I am, like... I know. It's kind of like part of the routine that I was told to do. And I know. Because I know. I know. Don't worry. I know. Did you ever get an AC tattoo in general? No, probably not. Probably not. Nothing in Animal Crossing that I want on my body, to be honest with you. I like designs that are cool, you know? Cool shit. Everything in Animal Crossing is a little too bouncy and happy. It's not... I mean, I guess you can find it cool. I've seen people get, like... I can't tell you how many people, like, with froggy chairs tattoos that I've seen. That's a popular one, which, you know, that's... If that's your taste, that's fine. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying it's not really something I would do personally. It's not something I would do personally. Kid Cat, no. See, like, I like him. That's my boy. Don't get me wrong, but no, I wouldn't put that on me, personally. I've been considering getting a tattoo of Ruby, the villager, recently. I love cute and lovely tattoos. She is cute and lovely. Yeah, that's cool, you know? If that's your aesthetic, then go for it. Absolutely. Like, the leaf, I could see getting, like, an outline of, like, the Animal Crossing leaf, like, the furniture piece. But, nah, I still probably wouldn't do that. Next, you to say some dumb shit. Can you play the clip from Billy Madison where Adam Sandler screams, "You blew it!" So it reminds me of urinating tree on this fine Saturday? Thanks. That's all the stream would be. I would just have that shit on repeat. Getting Chabwick as a friend for my Pappy tattoo. Oh. If you had to get an AC tat, what would you get? If a gun was being held to my head, Barack Obama himself was holding a gun to my head and said, "Now let me be clear. You have to get an Animal Crossing tattoo." I'd say, "Okay, Mr. Obama." And I'd probably get something that is like vaguely relevant to AC and H, or Animal Crossing just in general. I don't know. I might get the fucking leaf outline somewhere. Something that's easy. I might get like a tiny little leaf somewhere on my body. And I'd be like, "Okay, Mr. Obama, is that good enough?" And he'd be like, yeah. And there you go. I guess if this strange hypothetical that you've proposed were to happen, then yeah, I guess I would probably do something like that. Or the balloon present. That's kind of a good idea, like the balloon present. It's not a bad idea. I was thinking about doing that like in real life. If I had like a friend who's a fan of Animal Crossing, get them like a present with a balloon on it. I was thinking about that, not as a tattoo though. The AC leaf in the butt cheek so no one sees it? Hey, man. You guys say nobody's seeing my butt cheeks now. It's kind of true. But the goal in life is really, you gotta find someone who, like, likes to look at your butt cheeks, right? Isn't that, like, kind of the goal of life? Find someone who really likes looking at your butt cheeks. Like, that's what we're all here for, right? So, like, yeah, no one looking at my butt cheeks now, but, like, you know, in the future, maybe. Also, man, I can't imagine going to the tattoo parlor, fucking pulling down my britches, say, all right, I want the Animal Crossing leaf right on my ass cheek. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want no one tattooing my butt cheeks. I don't want no one doing that. What the fuck, Dag? What do you mean, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? What have I said in the past 2 hours, 23 minutes, and 56 seconds that warrants what the fuck, Dag? Seriously? I don't think I've said anything in the past 3 hours that has been anything near the level of scrutiny as you seem to think. If you really have to fart, you'd probably have to, like, be honest with your tattoo artist and be like, hey, man, I gotta, like, rip some, like, mad gas right now. Could you, like, step away for a minute? And they'll be like, yeah, no problem. And then do your thing. Give it, like, a minute to dissipate. And then be like, okay, let's go again. You'd probably, like, have to have... You probably would. Because, like, you have to eat before a tattoo as well. So it's like, well, just don't eat before a tattoo. No, like, you have to eat. So it's like, you're gonna be, like... There's probably gonna be some gas, man. I'd like to see a tattoo artist's, like, perspective on this. Like, if you're tattooing a client's butt, and they say, hey, I gotta, like, fart, would you appreciate that? Or would you be, like, kind of grossed out? Because, like, you can't just not fart. You can't just, like, not fart. I would be more insulted if they tried to, like, pass gas with me right in front of their ass and try to, like, act like I didn't smell that, you know? You gotta appreciate that, right? What if you suddenly have to poop really bad? I guess you go poop, man. Better hope they have a bidet there. I wouldn't want no one near my butt if I didn't got a bidet. I don't care. That's fine. There you go. Well, I'll keep that in mind then. But I don't plan on getting a butt tattoo. Ever. What if it was a shart? Oh my god. See, you guys are the fucking weird ones. You guys are the fucking weird ones. I get, what the fuck, Dag? You guys are the fucking ones who deserve to get fucking... You guys are the strange ones. You guys are the fucking strange ones. Just because it's my chat that facilitates these comments means that I'm the strange one. I'm just reading these fucking comments. I'm just reading them. But I'm the fucking one? What the fuck, Dag? Why would you say that? Look within yourselves for a second and realize that maybe the problem is you. What the fuck, Dag? And then not 2 minutes after that. Yeah, what if you had to shart? Like, what if it was a shart? You gotta, like, have some introspective, you know? You gotta look within yourself sometimes, you know? I see you in the fucking weeds. Man, you actually can't... Wow, that guy is literally disguised. You cannot see him. There was about 5 seconds there where there's no actual possible human way to see that tiger beetle. That's actually incredible. That's actually incredible. There was actually zero... There was no pixels of him that was there. And you would have walked over that weed without knowing that you were about to walk over a bug and scare it away. That's how fucked this challenge is, man. That's how fucked this challenge is. That's how fucked that is. There was no way to see that. I have a problem? Yeah, I have a problem as well. I have a lot of problems. Yo, dude. Long-time viewer, first-time chatter. What's up? Heard you got a tattoo. Can I see it? Oh, wow. That's fire. What's it from? Oh, Tears of the Kingdom? Haha. What's the next Animal Crossing tattoo? Fucking loser. Remember me? Derek from high school? Yeah, I'm back, buddy. How's your nuts feeling? Still got that bald spot in the back of your head? Oh my fucking god. I unironically, in doing that, like 2 hairs got pulled out. I touched the back of my like head as like a joke. I'm like, there's no bald spot, but I brought my hand back and I felt 2 hairs in my hand. I felt 2 hairs in my hand. 2 hairs actually fell out doing that. That's actually really fucked. That's actually like really fucked. That's normal. No, that's actually fucked. That's actually like really fucked up. You're supposed to lose like 1 per day? 1 hair per day? I feel like I lose way more than 1 hair per day. I'd be like getting out of the shower and I'd be seeing like, not a lot, don't get me wrong, but like definitely more than 1, I'll tell you that. 1 strand of hair per day? No, man, that cannot be right. Like, I walk out of the shower and I see, like, hair, alright? It ain't just 1. That can't be true. You're lying. You're spreading misinformation on the internet. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no fucking way. I could pull a hair out of my scalp right now. You have yeah, exactly. You have too much hair to lose 1 per day. 80 to 100? I mean, that sounds like a lot, but honestly, like, that probably does sound more accurate. My hairdresser told me you lose about 50 on average a day. All right, here's all the chat estimations we have here. We have 10 to 15. We have 50. We have 100 per day. We have 80 to 100 per day. Okay, well, I don't know where exactly the answer lies. But it's one of those, I'm sure. It's one of those. Let's Google it. Oh, you didn't Google it before answering? Before, like, putting it in the chat? Oh, okay. I heard it's 100 per day. Well, probably. Maybe. Maybe. Google says 50 to 100. Yeah, that seems about right, honestly. That seems about right. Got me insecure. I'm like, damn, 1 per day? Dude, I'm losing way more than 1 per day, man. Something wrong? Do you see the chaos your lies have sown? My lies? What did I do? I think that, well, I won't speak too soon. I feel like this is low, though. We have so much hair. I mean, how many strands of hair do you have on your head? I mean, some of you, like, 0. But, oh, man, another fucking giraffe stag? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I got 2 giraffe stags for us. 1 golden stag, 1 Goliath beetle, 1 fucking Atlas beetle. What? 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 How many do you have total on your head? Like tens of thousands? Probably. So if you're losing like 50 a day out of tens of thousands, that still seems like a lot. I don't know. That still seems like a lot. Billions? There's no way you have billions of strands of hair on your head. There is no fucking way you have billions. I don't think you understand what billions is if you think we have billions. Cats have 40 million? Yeah, and that's their entire body. I don't know, dude. I've been losing my hair quite a lot these days. I'm scared one day I'll wake up bald. Hey, being bald's kind of based, you know? Like, if I start losing my hair, and I don't anticipate it, but if I do, I mean, you know what the first thing I'm doing when I notice, like, male pattern baldness hitting? It's the first thing I'm doing, man. I don't think I would look good bald, but you'd have to get used to it eventually, right? Eventually, you would know me as bald. And that would just be normal. Like, you wouldn't think anymore that, oh, he's bald. No, he's diagonal, because that's just him, you know? It might take, like, some months, maybe even some years to adjust to, but I mean, that's just what you would know me as eventually, right? Baldnal. Buzzcut diagonal is my... Oh, it ain't buzzcut either. It's bald. It's bald. It ain't buzzcut. I've been buzzcut before. I ain't been bald, but I've been buzzcut. Are you gonna wax your dome? No, I don't have any reason to do so right now. Like I said, if I experience male pattern baldness at some point in my life, I think I just give up. I'm not gonna try to fight it. I'm not gonna be on Bosley. I'm not gonna do none of that shit. I'm gonna fucking just embrace it, you know? Might as well. Might as well, you know? No point in hiding it, you know? Nah, I mean... I could see you as a bald dude, but you should wear a cap or a beanie or something. No, I think I'll just, like, be bald. Like, don't get me wrong, maybe, like, the beanie in, like, the winter time, because, like, my head probably get really cold if I had no hair on it, but, like, I would do it because of that, not because I'm bald, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. Your hair seems thick. It is pretty thick. That's what I'm saying. I don't anticipate losing it. I think I've beaten the male pattern balding allegations. I really do. I'm really not the blueprint for the guy that goes bald, you know? The guy that goes bald was able to grow, like, a beard in, like, the 9th grade, you know? I'm 27 and I can't grow a beard. The guy who goes bald is, like... really thin hair. Like, it was kind of clear the writing was on the wall for years before they actually, like, experienced the male pattern baldness. Like, the writing was on the walls, you know? I feel like if it was going to happen, it would have happened already at this point, you know? I feel like it would have happened already. I started balding freshman year of high school. Yeah, it happens. I feel like it... I feel like it would have happened by now, you know? I feel like it would have happened by now. 96 twins. Haha, yeah. I think 1997 was the best year of my life. That's kind of crazy. Like, I can't say 96 was, because I only lived half of it. Like, literally half of it. And then, like, 97, like, I cried a lot. But, like, I didn't really know. I wasn't really crying at the important things, you know? Oh, because I wasn't born. Okay. I wasn't crying at, like, the important things. I wasn't crying at the fact that, like, I would never be able to own a house, you know? I wasn't crying at the fact that, like, happiness is, you know, the true meaning of happiness seems to have skewed as far as, like, moving away from the relationships that you have with others, and instead is skewed more towards, you know, finding ways to deal with the monotony for hours on end via video games and sports, television, you know? I feel like those are the real reasons to have cried back in 1997, but I wasn't crying at the real things. I was crying because I was hungry. I was crying because I was, like, shitting my pants, you know? Those aren't good reasons to cry. Normalize crying because you're hungry. Dude, babies have been normalizing that for thousands of years now. At some point in our lives, we grew out of doing that. We ourselves stopped normalizing that over the course of our lives. We stopped normalizing that. We realized, hey, this is stupid. It's stupid to cry for it because I'm hungry. I'm just going to go get something to eat. Like, you did that at some point in your life, and at some point you said, nah, I'm going to stop doing that. You're contradicting yourself because you made the conscious decision to stop doing that at some point in your life. Because of societal pressures? I don't know, man. Be the change you want to see in the world. You're a little hungry, just start crying. That's okay. I still cry when I'm hungry, low-key. I mean, if it's like if it's just one more thing on top of an already terrible day that I'm having, yeah, maybe I will. But How many conflicts were started because someone was angry from not eating? That's true. You know, I'm not saying it don't happen. It can. But... The fuck you mean we? I cry because I'm hungry all the time. I guess. As some people, I guess, never gave it up. Fair enough, I guess. Time to pick up the engagement ring for my girlfriend. Have fun. I got so excited when I'm hungry because it means soon I get to eat something, though it is torture being hungry and waiting for water to boil to cook. Have you guys ever experienced the sensation of wanting, like, shaking because you're so excited to, like, eat the food that's in front of you? Have you guys ever, like, experienced shaking because you're so, like, fiendish for whatever is on your plate in front of you? You're so excited to eat whatever it is. You are like, shaking. You're out of, like, excitement. Like a fucking dog. Like a little chihuahua. Like a little chihuahua, and you're holding the ball ready to throw it, and it's just... It's fucking so excited for you to fucking throw that ball. God damn it. Well, that would have been a really shitty way to lose that. You are fucking so excited. Sounds like low blood sugar. I mean, maybe, but, like, what if you're just, like, really excited? I mean, yeah, like, maybe you're a little hungry, a little malnourished, but, I don't know. Never just, like... Never just been, like, really fucking hungry for something, and the excitement of it is just, like, too much for you at that moment. You gotta, like, dig in. That's good. It doesn't happen often, but it's good when it does. All this food chat is making me hungry. I think I'm going to make an adult Lunchable. What's an adult Lunchable? Is it like really thick, overly processed ham slices that are just so ungodly juicy? God, how did they get those to be so juicy? Little crackers, little cheese slices? Nothing. I'm going to hang out over here for a minute. Something like that. Isn't that just a charcuterie board? Maybe. Isn't that like a bunch of cheeses and like ham and... Yeah, I guess so, right? I thought that was mostly like cheeses, though. I'm eating some peanut butter cookies. Best cookies. Cheese, crackers, walnuts, apple slices, and sliced meats. That actually does sound like really good. That's not an adult Lunchable. You're really selling that short, you know? You're really selling the like... You're really selling like that. You're really selling yourself short by calling that an adult Lunchable. You really are. Hey, 6 diagonal 4. What have you caught today? A good bit. I need the Goliath beetle, horned atlas, golden stag. I need red dragonfly and monarch butterfly. So 5 things left. We might finish this. Oh, we will definitely finish this. We'll definitely finish it. I'm not gonna invest 30 hours into something and not finish it. Well, I guess I have done that before, but, you know, kind of at this point, especially when we're so close, I kind of, like, almost obligated to finish it at this point, right? Kind of in too deep at this point. If I get the golden stag... Nope. I was really trying to manifest it there. If I get the golden stag, then the other 2 palm tree beetles, which this hasn't done me much good, but, you know, it's kind of, you know, coping to myself. The other 2 palm tree beetles are 2% chances as opposed to 1% chances. So if we can get that last 1% out of there, then I'd be really happy. Unfortunately, you know, I can't get that either. I mean, if I can't get the fucking 2% to spawn, I don't really know. You're gonna finish this challenge today? See, the thing is that if I don't finish it today, I'd have to remake this Nook Miles island. I think I can stay, like, have my game stay open, though. I don't know, would this work? I don't think I've done this too often. Where if I leave my game open on this island, it will stay at this time frame on the island. Like, it'll stay. Like, the time, of course, will pass. But I think that the time on your island is locked to, because it's 11:27, and I haven't seen any beetles that spawn past 11. The giant stag and the scarab beetle spawn on these trees yet. So I feel like the time is locked to when I got on this island. Meaning that I could just let it sit here and leave my Switch on with my game open, come back tomorrow, and I think it would still be like 9 o'clock in-game with which to catch everything that I need. So I might not have to do it today, but my concern is that I would have to go to another Nook Miles island and do all the fucking, like, trimming and processing again to get it set up like how I have it now, which I wouldn't really want to do. But if I don't have to do that, then I guess we don't have to finish it today. We were going at a pace for a little bit there, where it was like, man, I got like 3 palm tree beetles back to back to back. We might be able to finish this today, but I guess it was kind of unrealistic to expect that process or that progress to continue to the extent that it did. So maybe, maybe not. I mean, we'll see. I still got like 15-20 minutes before I end stream. I try to go for 3 hours. So I think if I kept the game open, it would be okay. Probably. We'll see, though. We'll see how close we can get. I mean, if we get those last few palm tree beetles that we need, the red dragonfly and the monarch butterfly would take like 5 minutes tops. So if we can get these last 3, then we're good. It's up to RN Jesus, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have a preference between being called Dagnall and Dag? No, not really. Not really. I don't care. I mean, you guys have called me terrible things without my consent, so it's never really stopped anyone. I guess Dagnall is sort of like, if you don't know me, Dag is if, like, you're like, I'm not saying you have to be a seasoned viewer to call me Dag, but, I mean, just like anyone's, like, nickname, you know? You probably don't call them that from the start. You eventually work up, like, a non-verbal agreement that, like, hey, we're cool now. I can, like, shorten your name, right? That's sort of, like, how it goes, right? Like, y'all call me Dagnall until, like, you know, you get to know me for, like, you know, several months, and then you're like, hey, it's Dag. It's Dagman, or some shit like that, you know? Well, if your name is already 1 syllable, I mean, not everyone has a nickname, right? Like, people in real life, if they know me well enough, will call me Dan instead of Daniel. And I'm like, that's fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Call me Danny. No, I don't know you that well. I don't know you Danny well, alright? I know you maybe Dan well. I don't know you Danny well. Who the fuck you think you are? Call me Danny. Are you my dad? He can call me Danny. You don't look like a Danny, though. Who does look like a Danny? I would argue Danny Trejo does not look like a Danny. But because we've been calling him Danny for years, he's Danny Trejo. I would argue, anyway. Mr. DeVito. Yeah. Does he look like a Danny? He looks like a Paul. Yep, he does. He looks like a Danny? Well, I think that's just because you've correlated that name with that face for so long now. I don't know. That's my opinion, anyway. He does. He looks like a Paul. Bro looks like a Paul. That's what I'm saying, man. He does. I look at him and I'd be like, guess that man's name? I'd say Paul. I mean, there was like a Vsauce video, actually, where we do correlate faces to names. There was a Vsauce video about this. It's actually really fascinating. Where, like, in our head, we correlate faces to names. We do. Like, it's actually, like, something that our brains just do. I don't know. It's weird. Looks more like a Manny than a Danny. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? You're more of a Daniel than a Danny. Well, yeah, that is my name. What did I see back here? Oh, just a drone beetle. Is that a water bug I see? No? Okay. Just checking. You're more of a Dagnall than a Daniel. I would not expect anyone in chat to call me Daniel, because that's like a I know you on like a real life level name. Like, you can, but I would be like, why are you calling me that? Like, do I know you IRL? It would get me nervous, you know? I'd be like, do you know me like IRL? Why are you calling me Daniel? Dagnall's a good username because it's just you. Well, yeah, how much of it is just me because of the association of it being me for like 4 years now? Or do I just look like a Dagnall? I don't know. I think that's what like the Vsauce video went into, sort of. How did Dagnall come to exist? I had a friend who was trying to get my attention in a Discord call one day, and they were like, and I did know them in real life, so they would call me Daniel. They'd be like, Daniel. He kept pestering me. Daniel, 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 Diagonal, Diagonal. It eventually degraded into calling me Dagnall instead of Daniel, and I was like, I like that. That's catchy. That's good. I like that. So, I'm Dagnall. The lore? I said this like last time I streamed. I ran through this. I spun the block. If you had told us your parents named you Dagnall, we wouldn't be surprised. Would you? I think you would, because that's not a very common, if anyone has that, first name. Would it really, though? I thought your Dagnall username was Daniel, and I wasn't reading it properly. Dude, that'd have been sick to get the fucking Daniel username on Twitch. That would have been fucking sick. Imagine how, like, imagine how much I could ransom that to someone. Yeah, I got the fucking Daniel Twitch handle. Pay me $1,000 if you want it. I'm not giving this bitch up. Twitch.tv/Daniel, man. That's probably worth like several grand. I got fucking the Daniel handle. Like, damn, dude. Imagine how many people want that. It's a pretty common name. All the Daniels on Twitch will fiend for that shit. Kidding me? I could hold that. I could have a fucking auction for that name. My partner has a first name user on Twitch and has been offered $2K for it. Yeah. Back when you could... I should have maybe looked into it. Back when you could change... Well, you can still change your Twitch username, but I think they, like, purged a bunch of inactive accounts a few years ago, and I should have tried to get Daniel. I should have tried. I don't know if I would have, but I should have tried. Been like, shoot, man. If I'm ever, like, down on my luck, I need to pay rent this month. Shoot. Anyone want Twitch.tv/Daniel? $2,000. Take it or leave it. If anyone does that, goes on new social websites and makes a millions account and sells them, yeah. No, I'm aware. It's just like you have to pick out a website that you think will actually be popular one day, you know? Not every day a new website pops up that you can just like gank a bunch of the handles for. I'm gonna get fucking bit here. I'm gonna get fucking bit. 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 Yep. Man, that's nasty. That's nasty. That's really kind of, man. I didn't really consider that. I mean, you can avoid mosquitoes, but what if a mosquito rolls up on you when you're catching something? You kind of can't do nothing about that, huh? Kind of can't do nothing about that. That's just kind of just done, right? Kind of just done. SOL. I mean, there might be a way to get out of it, but I think you'd have to get lucky, right? You're in an animation, it doesn't count. Oh, despite the fact that I clearly established in the rules that it does? Oh, okay. Well, I guess it doesn't then. But you're going to be another Daniel on the internet. Dagnall, on the other hand, sounds like one of a kind. Well, I think it's more for, like, the marketing of being Daniel, you know? Like, that's Daniel. Like, everyone knows, everyone has that, like, name in their brain somewhere, you know? You're kind of unique. Yeah, you can say that it's, like, not unique to be like, oh, you're one Daniel and, like, a million Daniels out there. But you're also, like, the one guy that got Daniel on Twitch. Like, nobody's going to forget that name because everyone knows Daniel. You know what I mean? So, like, for marketing purposes, I feel like it would be really good. But, yeah, for maybe the uniqueness factor, yeah, maybe having Dagnall would be better. I mean, I don't know. Also, I wouldn't really want to be known by Daniel, like, on the internet. I wouldn't really. I think I would rather be Dagnall. I'm happy I have Dagnall. Yeah, if I could get, like, $2 grand from snagging Daniel and then selling my account, yeah, I'd like to do that, too. And then picked up Dagnall after the fact, but I don't know. I don't know. He literally has account not for sale in his bio. That's actually really funny. Twitch.tv/Daniel? That's really funny, actually. Yeah, they say that, but if I popped $5 grand in a DM, do you really think that they would have a... Do you really think that they wouldn't relinquish that? They say it's not for sale, but that must mean they just haven't gotten an offer high enough. Has their full name, username, and someone messaged them so many times asking if they could have it. My cousin finally got married and gave it to the person. Wowee. What a story. Like, they changed their last name, and so they didn't need the account name anymore. Wow, that is incredible. Everything's for sale if you pay enough, exactly. I mean, you know, actually, the fact that okay, should I ever never want to stream ever again, I have something on my account that somebody would probably pay like $2 grand for, at least. And that is the partner badge. That's the partner badge. I could definitely sell my Twitch account for more than like $1 grand, at least, because I have the partner badge. Somebody would, if it meant getting the partner badge, they wouldn't even care about the username, really. They just want the partner badge. If it meant that they could strut around chats showing their partner badge, I bet somebody would pay. I bet somebody, putting me in a real awkward spot here, Earth Boring Dung Beetle. I bet somebody would, are you serious? Alright, fine, I'm not catching you then. Nibbles, scare them away. Jarvis, scare that bug away. Do it. Oh, okay. Somebody would do that. Somebody would so badly want the verified badge on Twitch that they would pay, like, at least $1 grand for it. Somebody who has more money than sense, don't get me wrong, but somebody would do it. But, you know, I wouldn't do that. Just saying. That probably adds, like, that's probably, like, $1 grand of value right there, maybe. Maybe. I've heard of an Overwatch streamer with the name Granny. She's really popular, and like Genshin or Star Rail character as name on Twitch is probably like a Houseworth. I don't know about a Houseworth. Not a 2023 Houseworth, but yeah, maybe. I mean, if somebody has like thousands and thousands of viewers, then I mean, yeah, people would of course like love the opportunity to have that username, but I mean, they're also not going to sell that. It sounds like they have a good thing going. I don't know why they would. I've had people ask me for money for like a special tag on a Roblox game. I'm kind of not surprised. Again, the whole like I have more money than sense sort of thing. I don't know. I guess if people are desperate enough. Just got up from my nap. How many bugs left? Like 5, but they're not coming right now. So I think I'm probably gonna like end stream, to be honest with you. I think I'm probably gonna like end stream. I think I'll probably... I will, like, stay on this island. Like, I won't save and quit. I'll stay on the island. And I think if I close my Switch, keep the game open, close my Switch, stay on the island, I think it will still be good to farm when I get back. I think it still would be good to farm when I get back. Which would hopefully be tomorrow, but I won't promise anything. I haven't been in a streaming mood ever since I started streaming today. So we'll see. I'd also, like, I haven't really been in much of a streaming mood just lately. It's just been the willpower to want to finish this that I've kind of kept going, but, I mean, I don't know. I've sort of lost that. How long are you going to be? Because AC kicks you out at 5 a.m. Yeah, I don't think it does that on the island, though, is the problem. Like, if you're on your island, it will. It'll put you back in your house. But if you're on a Nook Miles island, I don't think it does. Because time is, like I said before, locked to whatever time it was when you first were on the Nook Miles island. So I don't think it will. Didn't Germa985 say Twitch offered him the name Germa, and he was like, no, that's not my name? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised, though, because Twitch will always be willing to bend over backwards for their biggest streamers, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. But no, I kind of get it, right? There's, like... There's value in also, like, sticking to what you've been known as for, in his case, like, the last 10 years, you know? He's been Germa985 for, like, over 10 years now. You can't just let that go, you know? But yeah, no, I've no doubt that if a big streamer, and, like, I'm not talking about, like, me, just because I have the verified badge. I'm talking about, like, someone, like, the size of Germa. If they wanted, like, a particular username, Twitch would absolutely let them have it. This challenge is draining. It's the combination of the challenge and, like... Look, I'm not going to bite the hand that feeds me, but, like, I haven't been... I don't know. People have been kind of mean today. And it kind of, like, took the wind out of my sails pretty early on. That combined with the fact that I did scare away a bug, and I'm kind of, like, checked out ever since then as far as this challenge. Kind of, like, really took the wind out of my sails. So, I'm probably going to... I don't know. Probably gonna wrap it up here in a second. I'll do it like one more look on each side, not including this one. And then tell you what, if I see one of the bugs that I still need, I'll go for another 10 minutes after that. That's it. I'll go for another 10 minutes after that. And then that's it. I'll go for another 10 minutes. I'm going to check the left or the right side once more, and then I'll check the left side once more. And if either of those sides give me a bug that I need, I'll go for another 10 minutes. How about that? Chat's been unhinged today, more so than normal. I think it's Animal Crossing. I think this is Animal. I think that's Animal Crossing. I don't know. I don't know why Animal Crossing is that way, but it is. Nothing on the right. Any wharf roaches? No. ACNH stream chat is always a little wild. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't have an explanation for it. Once on the left. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Alright. Yep, I'm done. So if I sit here, game still open, turn the switch off, stop the timer, and come back to it, I think it'll be good to... I think it will be good to come back to when we want to do it next. So 182707.
Chat be nice today or I'm throwing hands. Dag you are loved and appreciated, fuck those negative Nancys.
Okay.
Let's get bug catching.
What the hell happened there? What scared away that? It was like me exiting the camera. What scared it away? Damn, I guess there's a lot more shit that got scared away than I thought. Yeah, anyway, thanks for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes, Muis, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. So we left off around this Nook Miles island, and I'm hoping that since we never left the Nook Miles island in like the 2 real-life days since I've played on this, that hopefully it still has the ability with which to spawn bugs, and it looks like it does. The bugs that we still need are, let me remind myself for the sake of others and myself, that is the golden stag, or is this the golden stag? I know we need the golden stag, though. We need the Atlas beetle, which I think is this, and then we need the golden stag here, and then we need the Goliath beetle here. So 3 palm tree beetles. Then we'll have to go back and get the very easy red dragonfly and monarch butterfly after we get those 3. So Atlas, right now, all we need to worry about, Atlas, golden stag, Goliath beetle. 2 of those, Goliath beetle and Atlas, I think are higher percentage chances than the golden. So if we get the golden, I'll be very, very happy, because that's the hardest of the 3 that we still have left to get on this island. I must have just neglected at some point. I was definitely in a time frame, and I just neglected to get the monarch butterfly and the red dragonfly.
Happy 2 years, my dude.
Hi.
Also wanna say Tattoo is sick.
Hi. Hi. Thanks, Amber, for the 24 months, 2 years. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing as well. Appreciate it. And what's up, Raid Slayer? You can save the game and be on the Nook Miles? No, I didn't save the game. I just closed it. I went to the menu. I turned off my Switch. But I never actually closed the game. And for all accounts and purposes, it seems like that has worked just fine. Then again, I didn't get any bugs on those left trees. I'm hoping that if I clean up all the ones on the right trees here, it'll shock the game into finally spawning something over there. I don't know if that's how it works, but that's what I'm going to do. So we'll have to see. No, it's not your depth perception. Mosquitoes are just kind of fucked as far as, like, catching them. They're just kind of fucked. Like, I struggle with it, too. I don't know if it's, like, a depth perception issue. I think it's just, like, they have a really strange, like, a hitbox relative to the net that you're swinging or something like that. I don't know, but it's something weird with it. I fuck it up all the time. I'm just happy I didn't get bit. And what's up, Meatbird, for the 2 months? Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing as well. I want you to fail on the last one. Why do you want me to fail? Like, at all? Why? Why do you want me to fail at all? Like, on the last one, no less. So you want me to get to, like, the last bug that I need, and then you want me to fail. I don't even know why you'd want me to fail in the first place. Like, I don't really understand why, but okay. I mean, sure. Whatever you say, I suppose. People really wishing on your downfall? I guess so, man. I don't know. I don't know what I did, but okay. Is this the furthest we've gotten? Yeah. And it's going to be the one where we finish, because I don't want to do this again. You ever wish you could just bite the materials? They look munchable. As far as the materials and, like, the biting index, stone, no. Gold, I kind of want to lick it, but maybe not bite it. Clay? Yeah, I'd bite the fuck out of a clay. A clay ball? Oh. Yeah, I'd bite the fuck out of that. Wood? Nah, not biteable. Sticks? I could gnaw on a stick. Yeah, I could gnaw on a stick. Weed? Or, well, weeds. I think if you say weed, it could be implied that it's something else entirely. No, I wouldn't do that. I mean, I guess as far as, like, the edibleness of it, that's not bad. The gold ore looks crunchy. It kind of looks like candy, right? Yeah. Hey, why aren't I getting any bugs on these trees? Oh, I got one. Thanks, Etsy Dancer, for the gift sub to Lunar Star. I appreciate that. And Lunar Star, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. What was my routine, my cycle here? Did I, like, try to go all the way down here? Did I try to go all the way down to the bottom left? I gotta clean up all these hermit crabs is good. It'll help free up some bug spawning spaces. So, that'll probably help get some things to start spawning here. It does appear that things do keep spawning, which is nice. And thanks Moonwalking Bella for the gift sub to Jay Kaiser. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, Jay Kaiser, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you to the gifters. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just a drone beetle on that one. I like the new gifted sub sound. Thanks. I redid a lot of my sub sounds. Teehee Dag would munch on weed? What do you think I'm doing after the stream today? I'm watching the Stillers game. I'm watching the fucking Stillers beat the fucking Bills in Buffalo. That's what I'm doing. And yeah, I'm gonna eat some fucking marijuana. And I'm gonna get really fucking high. You're right, actually. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. Thanks, Guavarina, for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Get revenge on my poor Dolphins. Well, the Chiefs beat the Dolphins. Oh, sorry, I can't do nothing about that right now. We'll see. Did you see videos of snow being cleared out of the stadium? I did. Apparently, they, like, hired people in Buffalo, like, just random-ass people, gave them $20 an hour to help clean off the snow out of the stadium. And I'm like, you know, if I lived in Buffalo and I was, like, a little down on my luck, you think that I wouldn't be out there in, like, the biggest, poofiest coat that I can find out there fucking clearing snow? You think I wouldn't do that? I absolutely would. I absolutely would be out there doing that. Hell yeah. I get to go to a fucking football stadium, clear snow for $20 an hour? Kind of sounds nice. I'd be so game, yeah. Packers did so good yesterday, though. Yeah, they did. I was happy to see that, because I don't like the Cowboys. They did that in Foxborough a few years ago for a Pats game. Yeah, they ain't got to do that this year. Oh, I don't like the Patriots either. I mean, I guess I kind of pity them now, though, right? I guess I'm supposed to pity them now. The Bills are going to absolutely dominate today, okay? Like, would you be willing to put, like, your, would you be willing to put your life on the line? And by your life, I mean, like, your Twitch chatting ability. Anything less than a blowout, and I ban you because you lied. Alright? If it's a blowout, you get to stick around. How confident are you, okay? You say yes? Okay, so if it's not a blowout, I will ban you. Especially if they lose. How about this? If it's not a blowout, I'll time you out. If the Bills lose, I ban you. How about that? I'm gonna have a blowout in my pants. That's disgusting. That's fucking vile. That's foul. That's just uncalled for. If the Bills don't dominate the Steelers today, I'm timing you out for lying. If they lose to the Steelers, you're banned. You're out of here. Okay, deal? Alright, you're on. You're on. Somebody's gonna have to remind me that I made this deal. Somebody's gonna have to remind me. It's gonna be like 17-15 Steelers. Yeah, I mean, that's a very Steelers score. Who are you hoping goes to the Super Bowl? The Steelers. In fact, I ain't even hoping. The Steelers going to the Super Bowl. Yeah, it's the Steelers year. The Steelers. You don't even know. Gone downtown, watch the Steelers. I hope the Steelers shit the bed. That's very ironic coming from Diarrhea Lad. That's kind of like, you probably like that, wouldn't you? You sick bitch. Steelers going to the fucking Super Bowl. If they lose, then the chatters get your stream key. If the Steelers lose, the chatters get my stream key? Good, I'm out of here after this fucking stream. I'm done. I'm fucking out of here. You guys can take over. Fuck it. You get stream privileges for like a week or two, or maybe permanently, whenever I decide to come back. Nah, I'll probably come back, like within like a week. The Ben Stillers. I don't pay attention to football. Yeah, I figure most of you guys don't pay attention to football. I mean, you are here watching Twitch, right? The only reason, like, You probably are, like, here watching Twitch because your whole family is, like, in the living room right now watching football. Well, if there was a football game on right now. You guys would all be, like, in your little rooms being like, oh my god, I'm so tired of my fucking family watching football. I just want to stay up in my room. And then you're going to come crawling out of your room, and you're going to go to the living room, and they're going to be like, look who came out of his hole. Look who came out of their hole. Wow, good morning, sunshine, or some shit like that, and you're gonna be like, oh my fucking god. And you're gonna be so mad. You're gonna be purple. That's literally me, yeah. You're going to be purple out of, like, embarrassment. Look who came out of their hole. So fucking real. Oh, you guys think I can't soul read you? I can soul read you. Alright? I spun the block. Alright? I've been alright. You think I wasn't that one? You think I wasn't that bloke at some point? Look who came out of their hole. I've been fucking chatting on Twitch all day. Uh-huh. I got my greasy ass neck beard. I need tools. No one in my family watches football games directly. Instead, they keep track of the scores via app. What, they don't have cable? I would get kicked out of the living room for trying to watch football. Why would you get kicked out of the living room for trying to watch America's sport? It's America's sport. The Steelers. They're going to the fucking Super Bowl. Which side was I last? Oh, I was going to catch a dynasty beetle on this side. Wasn't it up here? Yeah, that. Are you going somewhere to watch or staying home? Nah, I stay home. Dude, it's like 8 degrees outside. Yeah, I mean, I went out to get groceries earlier today. That's about the... I already overstayed my fucking welcome. If it's below 10, I say... hey, I'm trying to think of a cheeky rhyme. Below 10, I say, no, friend. I'm not going outside. 10 to 20, give me money, and I'll go outside. 20 to 30, better be dirty. I don't know what that means. I got nothing for that one. 30 to 40, okay, shorty. I'll go outside. 40 to 50, shoo. Kinda nifty. I don't know, something like that. 20 to 30, feeling flirty. Hey, you want to stop looking at the tree, please? Just remember who owns this island, alright? Just remember who owns this fucking island. Alright? I think I have COVID. No horfroaches? What's up, sailing stars? Okay, shorty was the... Oh, fuck. I didn't see these. I was just walking... Damn, and I didn't scare these things away? Shoo, weesh. God damn, what the fuck was I doing? I need to focus. The hell am I doing? Jesus. Christmas. Party back here. I don't have a cable. I'll try to keep up with the Steelers score today. It's too cold. Try to go somewhere. Yeah, you just gotta, like... It sucks. I mean... I sure hope you wouldn't, illegally stream, the Steelers game, Nostroons. I really hope you wouldn't illegally stream Nostroons, the game. I really hope that, I mean, that's really, like, against the law, to go to meth streams and...
I've been busy at work to catch streams, but I never unsubscribed.
If you...
Also, it's a nice 78 degrees Fahrenheit here in Miami.
Fuck you. It would be really tragic if you just, like, typed into Google, like, Steelers meth streams, and then click on probably, like, the first result that isn't sponsored, and then, like, click watch it that way. Would be really kind of terrible, actually. That would be quite horrendous. Anyway, thanks for the 23 months, Felix. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for, letting me know about your weather. Sorry, meth streams? Yeah, don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. How's the tattoo healing? The color's really nice and vibrant today. It's actually not. It's really faded because my skin is, like, flaking off, which is completely normal. but it's actually quite dull as far as like what it was when I first got it, but that's to be very much expected. It might be a little shiny because I put some Aquaphor on it before stream, because you're supposed to. So maybe it's like shiny, but it's actually, the colors themselves are quite dull because the skin's starting to die. It's healing well, yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be doing everything that it's doing. Are you getting the rest filled in? That will be on the 8th of February. I'm getting the rest done, and it's going to get touched up a little bit. By that time, it'll have been almost fully healed. I don't think it truly, every layer of your skin, I don't think is fully healed after a tattoo. As far as, like, every layer of your skin for, like, 3 months. But it's effectively healed by, like, all accounts and purposes that are relevant to us after, like, 1 month, usually. And I've been told hands heal faster as well, so. What does Momnal think of the new tat? She likes it. I mean, well, I don't know. I showed her. I was in the car with her today, and she's like, oh, how's your tattoo healing? And I showed her, and she's like, okay. She was even saying, like, I'm thinking about getting a tattoo. I'm like, yeah, go for it. I can hook you up. Aaliyah, if you're in chat, I might have a new client for you. My mom was like, I gotta get a tattoo. So she's for it. Thanks Out of Ducks for the 18 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. How many bits for TTS? 1,000. Actually, like 10,000. Now that I think about it, 10,000. 10,000 bits for TTS. Actually, at 100,000 bits, you can do that custom voice TTS where you make like Barack Obama say a swear word at Joe Biden or Donald Trump or something like that. That's at 100,000 bits. I make them, like, say swear words at each other. You can do that. Let me tattoo your mom? If she asks for a tattoo, you know who I'm going to. If she says, I'm going to get a tattoo, I say, I hook you up. I say, I still got it. I got it. I feel like bugs have not been spawning at the rate with which I want them to, but that's maybe it's normal. I don't know. You want to get a heart with the word mom tattooed on your shoulder? That's actually kind of funny. Like, ironically, I don't think I'd unironically get mom heart tattooed on my shoulder. What I would want is, you know what I'd want? Actually, this is a really good tattoo idea for SpongeBob fans. You remember that episode where it's like, welcome to the salty spittoon, how tough are you? And then Sandy's like, rips off his tattoo, flips it upside down, and puts it back on him, and instead of saying mom, it says wow. I might get wow with the upside down heart tat. That'd actually be quite a funny SpongeBob tattoo. That'd actually be a really funny SpongeBob tattoo, to get like the upside down mom tattoo from that episode. That'd actually be a really funny one. Because SpongeBob fans would look at that and be like, oh, I know. Yeah. People who don't know. That's on them. Ironically, you ironically love your mom? That's not what I said at all. But I would ironically get a mom with a heart tattoo. It's just like a, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be something I would get. And it doesn't mean I don't love my mom. I literally watched that episode last night. Oh, it's a classic. I don't need a cyclo. What is that behind there? Nothing. Give it scar tissue look so it looks ripped off. Oh, dude, yeah. I had a friend get a tattoo from the same place that I went to. And he got... This isn't really relevant to that, but it is kind of amazing how you can make it look like it's, like, purposely scarred. Or it's like a drawing or something like that. A friend of mine who has a kid drew them a picture, and he liked it so much that he got that picture, like tattooed on him, and it legit looks like a kid, like, rubbed marker on like, his skin. It's really fascinating how you can, like, make tattoos look like that. It really is. Will you tell us more of your funny SpongeBob tattoo ideas? I don't know. I mean, that's the only one I can really think of off the top of the old dome piece. But, I don't know. Maybe like a... I don't know. Any other, like, tattoos in the series or something like that? I don't know. I'd have to come up with some. Bold and brash on your leg. I think I have seen a lot of people get bold and brash somewhere on their body. You know that like Picasso-ass looking Squidward that he drew in that one episode? Yeah. I think I have seen a lot of people get tattoos of bold and brash, yeah. Doodle Bob. Yeah, Doodle Bob's a good one because it's like, it's already kind of like a drawing, right? Well, it is a drawing. That'd be cool. I'm sure that that's been done a lot, which isn't to say, like, you shouldn't do it. Like, oh, it's not unique, you shouldn't do it. No, like, go for it. If I saw someone with a Doodle Bob tattoo, I'd be like, that's awesome. I love that. I might even hit him with, like, a Mihoy Manoi or some shit like that. My eye. What is in my eye? Do I have a bug in my eye? Could someone check for me? Like a bug crawling around in there? I hope not. I mean, I have a lot of bugs on me right now. Which, I know you fucking people are already looking at me like, ah, bug berry over here. You guys got a lot of bugs on you right now. In your eyebrows, in your eyelashes, just in your hair in general. You got a lot of bugs on you right now. I don't care, like, you literally showered 2 hours ago. I don't care. I did too. I got bugs. I'm bug berry. I love my eyebrow bugs, man. Yeah, I mean, you gotta choose to, like, you gotta live with it, right? Might as well choose to, like, nurture a welcoming habitat for them, right? That was a good flirting attempt. You even winked at us. I did, like, little... Yeah. I don't think I've ever, unironically, seriously winked at someone. I don't think I ever have. Don't think I ever have. I don't know in what context would I wink at someone and be like, yes, that was so suave. I bet the person loved that. That was so suave. I, like, winked at them. I was like... Oh, they probably thought I was so cool. No, they probably thought I was a fucking loser. So I've tried to just not do it. Oh, Riz Master has logged on. You did it right now? What do you mean? Yeah, but I mean, like, in a serious manner. Blushing and kicking my feet. You're doing the shit where you're, like, laying stomach down on your bed, like, and you got, like, your legs kicking behind you. Oh, yeah. You're maybe, like, writing in your diary. Cute boy winked at me today. Oh, and, like, you puke a little. Almost. That was just me. That was my own personal experience. Don't forget the rose between your teeth. Do you know how much that fucking shit would hurt, man? They got, like, thorns and shit on that. I wouldn't fucking put a rose near my mouth. That thing's hurt. It really is spitting in the face of science that we take the evolutionary thorns that roses have come to have over the years, and we fucking put it in our mouth. It's sort of spitting in the face of evolution, don't you think? It's sort of like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, fucking... It's sort of the same thing as, like, peppers being super spicy. Why the fuck do you think that they're super spicy? Because I don't want birds eating them. So they evolved to be super fucking spicy. And then humans take those shit and they're like, yes, spicier. I'm going to specifically cultivate a pepper that is so fucking spicy that nobody could even fathom eating it without, like, puking and having diarrhea for the next 8 business months. That's how fucked up we are, man. That's how fucked up. We spit in the face of science. We really do. I do the people's eyebrows at people during me. Are you talking about the, Tell you I hit him with one of them. I've been told I do a good eyebrow. You did a little... Yeah, I know. How many bugs we at? I don't know. It's like the Rock is here with us. Is the Rock in the room with us right now? What's up, Galileo's Neptune?
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money.
Thanks for the 100 bits.
Came from YouTube. Love your content. GL with your current challenge.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks, Inkadote, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming over as well. Appreciate it. I'm working on it. I'm getting too much money. Are you gonna make it official that you have to have all the bugs in the museum for the challenge to complete, or is it alright if it's in your inventory?
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money.
You lied to me.
Yeah, sorry. Thanks for the 100 bits, Purple Heart. Appreciate it. No. Because I would have been fucked forever ago. I only put the 5 bugs that you need to build the 10 in the museum. I'm not doing any more than that. Just having in my Critterpedia is good enough for me. Because that's how you get the golden net. You don't need to have them all donated. Maintenance still hasn't fixed my heat. Is 31F in my dorm suffering? But at least there's a diagonal stream. People will be saying, oh, I love wintertime. It's so much easier to warm up than to cool down. Motherfuckers say, oh, I love wintertime. I love how it gets dark at 4:30 in the morning. Haha, I have a vitamin D deficiency. Motherfuckers say, I love wintertime. I love my seasonal affective disorder. I love winter. Yep. Yeah, buddy. That's that shit. Would you rather it be 31 in your shit right now or 81? Because I think I'd rather make it 81, personally. Like, if your AC breaks, like, yeah, it's hot. It's hot. Don't get me wrong. But if your heater breaks, people will die. 31? You're fucking insane. You're like actually cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs if you would rather it be 31 in your apartment than 81. 81 is like livable. Like you're sweating, is toasty, but like you ain't dying. I get SAD in the summer? How? Damn bright out 16 hours a day. How? I don't get it. I'm seriously so fucking depressed during this time of the year. I am legitimately, like, I need to actually maybe start doing a thing where in the wintertime, I stop making content. I stop streaming. I stop doing YouTube. I come back in the spring. I hibernate from the internet. I need to actually, like, start doing some shit like that. I gotta get rid of these earth-boring dung beetles, man. I think them shits have been up there for, I mean, my bug spawning rates isn't bad. Just drink water when it's hot and you're fine, cowards. That's what I'm trying to tell these people. Put on a fucking tank top. Go outside and get a bag. Come on. It's so much easier to be in like 80 degrees than it is in 30 degrees. Because let's say you're naked, as everyone was like tens of thousands of years ago, okay? We were all naked. Best you could do is a loincloth. Do you think the cavemen and cave women would rather have it be wintertime or summertime? No. Most fucking mammals hibernate in the wintertime. And you guys like it? You're just trying to be different. You're just trying to be quirky. You think that when they're out there in fucking loincloths, they're like, oh god, it's so fucking hot today. But at least it's not fucking freezing. Because all I'm wearing is a fucking loincloth covering up my genitalia. Oh, man, it's so hot, but at least I'm not fucking dying. Fuck out of here, man. I don't want to hear it. Alright? Remember that evolutionary-wise, we're not that far away from cavemen, alright? Like, really, we're just cavemen with electricity. That's all we are today. All we are today. We evolved to be different. We haven't evolved for shit. We haven't evolved for fuck. We haven't evolved nothing. What are you talking about? We're still the same things as we were 10,000 years ago. It's just the technology around us is different. And more closed. Well, yeah, because of the technology. I got pots, y'all. Yeah, I got pots, too, if you know what I mean. Give a caveman a PS2, they'll beat Burnout 3 in a month tops. People say, like, I want to show a caveman, like, a 70-inch HD TV. And they'll probably, like, have a stroke. Maybe, but I bet you, like, some of them would probably, like... I bet you some of them would figure it out, honestly. I bet you some of them would, like, dissect it, start playing with it. Start, like, maybe even, like, doing some shit with it, you know? Like, I bet you they would. As if there would be, like, a satellite connection with which to get a TV channel back in, I don't know, 20,000 BC.
You got this.
But, you know, I bet you, like, honestly, give a caveman that technology, and I do, they're smarter than I think we give them credit for, you know? You know them Geico ads probably saying, like, it's so easy, even a caveman can do it. Nah, man, that's smarter than give it credit for. I'm just trying to get on the caveman's side when they all...
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money.
Say hi to my cat or he will be sad.
Hi. Thanks for the 100 bits. And thanks to Jesse Hamilton for the 23 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Exactly. We're the same as we are 100,000 years ago. We're just wiser and we have technology. That's all it is, man. That's all it is. We ain't no different. There could very easily be, like, Twitch streamers would have existed 100,000 years ago if that technology was there. Very easily. Conflicted. Christmas is weighted with winter, but overall winter sucks everywhere. January is a garbage month. January sucks. February sucks. March sucks. April, it starts to get a little bit nicer, but if you live where I live, it's still snowing. And the days, I mean, they're getting longer, but it's still, like, shorter than I'd like. May, it starts picking up, you know? May, you can start thinking about, like, ooh, I'm gonna start breaking out my, like, summer outfits and shit. June, bam, you in summer. If you live where I live, you don't get much of a spring. It kind of sucks. I don't get much spring. I don't get much autumn. It kind of goes straight from summer to winter and vice versa. Because, like, May rolls around, you might get, like, your last snowfall in May. And then by the end of May, it's probably, like, 70 degrees out, pretty reliably. You basically get no spring. It kind of sucks, but it's alright. June is gay month. I am actually very excited to go to, every year we do a Pride celebration in my town. I'm actually really excited to go. I'm gonna try to go this year. I wasn't here last June. I just made this confounded net. What are you talking about? I just made it. I literally just made this thing. I broke it already? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What are you talking about? I just made the infernal thing. Alright. I thought I did anyway. Maybe I'm catching a lot more bugs than I guess I was yesterday. You didn't make it good. Bro, I like fucking missed a screw or something. Yeah. Spring is great. Not too hot, not too cold. Plants in life are much brighter. Animals love it. Yeah, it's great for the one fucking week that it is here. It's great for the 1 week of the year where spring is in the air. It's great. I wish it would last longer than 1 week. That'd be great. No, they never did multi-item crafting, sadly. Random ass snow in April. I've seen snow as early as October. I saw snow this year. And I've seen it as late as May. So our snow season goes from October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. That's 8 months of fucking snow, dude. We get 4 months in this fucking piece of shit city. Where we are pretty much guaranteed to not get snow. We get it 4 months of the year. Nice, not snowy. And then it's raining. You know the eclipse. You guys know the eclipse that's happening this year, right? Well, that's going to go over, like, right where I live. Like, where I live is one of the hot spots for the eclipse this year to see it. I'm really excited about it. People have, like, booked up hotels around the area because they want to see it. And I don't have the heart to tell them, it's probably going to be, like, cloudy. It's probably going to be, like, cloudy and rainy. I'm sorry, you're probably not going to see it. I really do. I don't want to break it to them. But people have, like, booked out the hotels for, like, that day it happens here. And, man, I really hope that they understand the risk that it probably is going to be cloudy as shit. Maybe I should Airbnb my fucking apartment. Can I do that? It's not my apartment, so I probably can't. I don't know. I should Airbnb my fucking apartment that weekend. Yeah, it's April 8th. I should is it a weekend? I don't know. I should fucking Airbnb my shit that weekend. I could probably make a fortune. I got a balcony. Yeah, just don't tell, right? I got a balcony. I'll get him like a fucking couple of viewing chairs or some shit like that, and I'm going to fucking Cancun or something, some shit like that. It's not that bad, Dag. Winters are shit. We have a generally hot fall. We don't get snow until late December this year. What are you talking about? There was snow on Halloween. This year? No, we got snow on Halloween. I remember it. I was so surprised because I was like, man, I never seen snow this early. No, we got snow on Halloween this year. I'm also cynical. I mean, you try to tell me, like, it's not that bad. I know, but I'm also, like, I'm a little cynical. So. It's new on Halloween for me, too. It's new? You got a spot there, too, if all else fails? Why not? Yeah, like... Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of thinking about being my shit. Snoo is wild. That is, like, kind of actually, like, fucked up. Maybe I was hiding from the trick-or-treaters at night or hid away in the from the windows. Maybe. I remember it, though. I was like, damn. I ain't never seen snow in winter. Or snow in winter? No, I've seen that plenty times. I haven't seen snow on Halloween. That's really early. Admittedly, though, I think that was the only snow until, like, December rolled around. We might have gotten a couple in November. Don't miss a bug? Oh, okay. Thanks, Marquise. Hi. You just stay still. Or walk towards me. That's also okay. It's snowing right now. I can't go outside because I'm sick. Well, why not? You gonna die? You like step outside and you'll just perish? Step the wrong way and you will perish. Rats! I ain't getting shit. Fuck boy. I got Midas touch. Fuck boy. Oh, I didn't see that tiger beetle. That was very close. Can you tell I'm kind of giving up? How many bugs we have left? Did the challenge end? I'm putting a limit. 1 question per Twitch chat. Like, you can't... If you want to ask 2 questions in one chat, you're going to have to make 2 chats. I will only choose to answer one of your questions. So, I'll pick one. Did the challenge end? No, I'm still here. So, I'm still doing it. So, no, the challenge didn't end. You know what you would see if the challenge ended? Where's the... There we go. We can hear the crying. No, you can't. You will never hear me crying. You will never hear me crying. I can keep it 100 on stream, alright? Crying's for after. Thanks, by the way, Beyond Bone for the 7 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks. First attempt, huh? Got him! I really owned the streamer. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you got me. You're right. Ten out of 10 stream for the many minutes I was here. Thanks. Is it Friday yet? No, it's what, Sunday? I've lost all fucking track of days. I don't fucking... Ask me what day of the week it is, and I only know... Actually, it's Monday. No, it's fucking Monday. It's Monkey Monday. Show me that monkey. Nah, it's Monday. I only know that because of football. Football keeps my shit on track. I wish it was Thursday so I could buy that damn Tops box. I'm excited for you. I gotta buy a shit ton when we meet up and we can, like, do a bunch of rips. Is only Monday? What do you mean it's only Monday? Yesterday was Sunday. Go outside and get a bag. What do you mean? I'm just off track because, like, I don't work a structured schedule, you know? Like, I don't go to work on Monday, Friday, so I don't gotta remember when's Monday, when's Friday. The only reason I fucking know what day of the week it is, damn football. Football keeps me on track. I say, okay, Sunday games were last night. Monday game tonight. Steelers, Bills. And then later on is fucking, who the fuck plays tonight? I don't remember. Playing Animal Crossing while watching you. Pretty sure I can learn something from you about the game. Yeah, probably. Maybe. I don't know. What do you want to know? What's your favorite football team? That's probably the Steelers. Gotta be the Pittsburgh Steelers. I didn't cap the fish challenge at 10 attempts. No, I'm going to cap myself in the head. Eagles, Bucks. Okay, got it. Yeah, go Bucks. I don't want to say the fucking Eagles. So burnt out from uni. It feels like this week is over already. Yeah, I'm also burnt out. I'm just... It's just that time of year, man. I just feel more motivated to do everything. I mean, back to, like, the seasonal talk. But, like, I just feel more motivated to do everything in the summertime. Like, I don't care if it's relevant to work or, like, taking care of myself, going on walks. I love being outside. Just not, like, when it's like this. It's fucking ridiculous. I love, like... and I feel more productive in the daytime as well. I'm like, the sun is up. I got, like, that natural energy of the sun. Like, I ain't no sun person, okay? You ain't about to see me, like, praising the sun or nothing like that, okay? No, but, like, I kind of get why people do that shit, though, you know? Like, that shit is energy, man. That shit is fucking... That is just straight dopamine into your fucking face. People say, like, I don't get it. I don't want to why. I don't like the sun. I don't need no sun. What are you talking about? It's the most pure form of fucking energy that we're getting on this earth. Caffeine, all that shit, that's artificial. You don't need that shit. You need the fucking sun, man. That's the most, like, power... Catch you doing photosynthesis. No, like, actually, though. I think I might have been a plant in my last life. You need that shit, man. It's the most pure form of energy that we got in this fucking bitch. We've been getting it for millions of... We've been getting it for millions of years. And it's kept us going. Why are you rejecting it? Don't reject it. Embrace it. These days where it's fucking dark 16 hours a day sucks. I'm actually buying, like, a home in the Southern Hemisphere. I'm going to do it. Anyone from New Zealand? How's the real estate out there? I'm buying a fucking house in New Zealand. So that when it comes to where the days in New Zealand become longer than the days here, it's the day I fucking pack my shit, spend 6 months in New Zealand till it's alright to come back here. I'm fucking doing that. Or Australia, something, I don't know. But Australia is right there. If I wanted to go to Australia, I'd have said I'm going to Australia. Which I did, you know, I did follow up and say, like, hey, Australia would be kind of cool, too. But, like, New Zealand, though, man. Like, New Zealand. It's pretty expensive. I don't know, man. It's price worth paying. Are they nice to Americans, or are we kind of, like, shunned over there? Are they like, ew, it's an American? Like, if you go anywhere else. At least English-speaking countries. New Zealand has a lot of cool birds. Yeah. I'm gonna go see some fucking birds, man. While you guys are fucking dealing with this fucking 8 degrees outside bullshit, I'll be in the fucking catacombs blowing bareback asshole. No one likes Americans. I think Americans are pretty high on Americans. Americans can also, like, hate Americans more than anyone else. We're very hot and cold with ourselves. My science teacher moved to New Zealand, like, 2 months before COVID. I think he knew something we all didn't. Nah, man, I think it's just a desirable location. Also, didn't New Zealand, like, handle COVID just exceptionally? Like, they, like, ridded the disease off the island while, like, everyone was fucking struggling with it. I don't think it ever, like, left completely, but, like, they had it, like, very under control when the rest of the world was, like, fucking losing it. When it comes to the Olympics and the World Baseball Classic, everyone love America then. When it comes to sending support to a war-ridden nation, everyone loves America then. But I am fucking American. I go to the Nando's. I say, hey, can I have a chicken sandwich? They're like, oh. I'm waiting outside my ballot class, and I'm so anxious, so I came here. Are you, like, voting? I kind of dislike Americans, so when I found out... Alright. I kind of dislike Americans, so when I found out my mom's biological dad was Pennsylvanian... Hey. You know who you're watching, right? You know who you're watching, right? Like, you're watching a Pennsylvanian right now. What are you saying? Like, I don't know, man. I hate... Hang on. How can I, like... I don't like Americans who confirm the negative stereotypes. I hope I don't do that. I hope I enforce the good ones. Yeah, I know who I'm watching. Well, then get the fuck out of here. Is the Pennsylvanian in the room with us? Oh, fuck. This is messed up, man. Catching strays, I didn't even do nothing. Catching strays, my tummy feel crazy. Nah, the British are worse. It's almost like you can't generalize an entire nation, right? It's almost like generalizing an entire nation kind of ain't fair. You're really into the country debate? I'll end it. You're all assholes in your own way. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I know riffing on Americans is fun, and I do it all the time. I riff on British people, after all. But do I truly, like, have a dislike for them? Let alone generalizing the entire country into one person that I will choose to hate? No, of course not. Your food sucks, though. I don't need that, but I guess it's nice to see. Well, as a British person, all we do is talk shit about Americans. Dag's a good one, though. Do you know what you just said? Do you know what you just said? Do you know what you just said? You said, you're one of the good ones. You actually just said, you're one of the good ones. That's actually, like, what you just said. You just said, you're one of the good ones. Man. Shoo, weesh. I got banned from a server last year because I made fun of someone for being British, and he made fun of me for being an American. I don't know. It just seems mean-spirited at times, and people get super heated with some of their own jokes. No, I get it. I mean, I don't mean it in a mean-spirited way, just as I would hope that when you guys say, I hate Americans, that you wouldn't mean it in that way as well. Because, I mean, you must like me, like, a little bit, because you're here, right? And on MLK Day as well. As unbelievable, man. And on fucking MLK Day. I can't believe that. God, that's so fucking true. And you know why I know that? Because I wanted to go to the fucking post office today. And I said to my mom, hey, can we go to the post office today? And she's like, I think it's closed. And I'm like, oh, fuck. God damn it.
Happy 15 months. I like you even though you're American.
See,
Heart.
That's the spirit. I like you despite your being an American. That's the spirit. Thanks for the 15 months, Jess. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks. Appreciate it. What's one stereotype of your own nation you hate the most? I go first. I hate the whole Germans always angry shtick. Like, you hate... I will be honest. German, your language is just a very aggressive language. But I don't actually think you guys are angry. What's a stereotype against Americans that I dislike? I mean, I don't know. I think we're generalized as, like, this... I think that if you were to, like... Yeah, like the hamburgers, you know? You could generalize us... We're often... I'm gonna get bit. Yeah. We're often generalized as, like, you know, these obese Trumpers, you know? And it's like... 9 out of 10 people that you, like, meet here are very reasonable people. Don't get me wrong. That 1 out of 10 does stand out. And 1 out of 10 is even scary in itself. You know, to think that 1 out of 10 people here that you'll meet are, like, a nutcase. But, like, 9 out of 10 people you'll meet here are perfectly fine, sensible people that, bare minimum, you would get along with. You know? Like, yeah, some of us are a little fat, and some of us are, like, you know, but even that's not our fault. It's the fact that, like, so much terrible shit is in, like, our food because our government allows that, you know? So even that is, like, partially... Not to mention, combine the fact that our country is just incredibly unwalkable in many places, and it really does make it so that it's hard to, like, you know, walk places, exercise. People in New York, I found, were very, like, in shape, and I'm, like, not surprised at all, because I'm like, wow, surprise, surprise, a very walkable city with so many things around them at their leisure, and everyone is, like, in good shape for the most part. And I'm like, wow, what a coincidence. I can't believe this. This is truly, like, mind-boggling. It was crazy. Lack of healthcare as well. Like, these are all, like, I understand the stereotypes, and yeah, they are true in many ways, but mostly they're circumstantial rather than being an American, you know? I would kill for our city to have more walkable areas. Not that I'd use it, but I'd love it. See, that's the thing, is I was telling a friend of mine, I was like, I can't make iron ones anymore. Unless I have a piece of iron from one of the rocks I broke. I think not, because I think I would have picked it up. Ooh, that was a rainbow. I thought it was a golden. Nah, damn it. I was telling a friend, like, dude, I'd love to, like, go out and, like, find something to do on days where, like, I don't feel like doing anything. But I'm like, without a car, I can't go nowhere. It's dangerous to walk around where I live. It's like highways and shit. And I'm like, I ain't fucking walking those. And I ain't biking them either. So American stereotypes are true, but oftentimes they're that way because of shit that's not in our control, you know? And it sucks. Growing up is realizing America is not the greatest country, despite what we were told over and over as children. Depends on what you're talking about. We do got the best military. Which I guess is something, even if it costs me an ungodly amount of my taxes. But anyway, that's probably the stereotype I dislike the most. Not because it's not true, but just due to the fact that, like, it's circumstantial more so than the habits of the average American. You know, it's just a big country, man. It's a big country. It's kind of hard to, like, get around without, like, having cars and shit. And I hate that we've built, like, our cities around that, too. But, you know, it just kind of stinks. Also, you guys don't want to hear it, but country's becoming more Americanized day by day, you know? As long as a lot of people hate... A lot of the things that people hate about America are slowly creeping into other countries as well. So, all I'm saying is, count your blessings, alright? While you have them. At least I found that to be the case anyway. America will slap a bike lane stencil in the middle of a 55-mile-an-hour road and pretend it's a bike lane. Yeah, adding no extra protection whatsoever. Just, yeah, yeah, I've seen that before. Golden stag? No and no. Yeah, I've seen that before. Oh, Seoul. That would be such a fucking great place to live. Truly, like, if I could live anywhere in the world... Like, New York, Tokyo, Seoul. Those are up there. Those are up there. I mean, I'd have to, like, at least in the case of Seoul and Tokyo, like, get accustomed to the culture. But, like, yeah, New York. You guys wouldn't live in New York? You guys think 8 million people live in New York because they don't want to be there? What do you say, New York, question mark? What do you mean? It's not fucking... It's a very reasonable place to want to live, wouldn't you think? Too much people and noise. Okay, suit yourself then. I don't know why I'm stupid for wanting that. 60 million people live in the UK, so taking that with a pinch of salt. 60 million people live in the UK, so take that with a pinch of salt. Take what with a pinch of salt? What'd I say? It'd be easier if I couldn't smell. Oh, you folks, I literally went to New York, like, a few months ago. I fucking loved it. Admittedly, I stayed in New Jersey, which actually should be worse, alright? I stayed in New Jersey, but I loved being there. Suit yourselves, you know? You all live in the country, on a farm, if that's what you want to do. Let me live my city boy life, alright? Let me live my city life. I prefer Pittsburgh over Miami. Yeah, don't go to Pittsburgh, dude. They'll kick your ass for not putting the H at the end of it. Seoul would be great. I feel like I could never get the right shade of makeup without leaving. I don't know what you mean by that. But I assume it was really funny, so maybe I'll give you like a sensible chuckle along with it.
I love being an 8th Pennsylvanian.
I love being an 8th Pennsylvanian. Do we really have 8 here? Holy shit. Thanks for the 5 months, though. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Ho ho ho! Oh. Worst part about New York City is its proximity to New Jersey. Yeah, that probably is actually the... Well, along with the Mets, but, you know, that's probably like the second worst thing. That's probably the second worst thing. Don't go to New York unless you're a theater kid or don't care about yourselves. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just listen to what you have to say instead of going by my own experience in the city and, you know, the life that I have, you know, want to live. I guess I'll just... Okay. Well, duly noted, though. I guess I'm not going to New York City now. I guess I'll reconsider because the Twitch chatter said that I wouldn't like it. So, change of plans, guys. I don't know what's good for myself. Do you say yins? No, I don't say yins, nor do I know anyone who says that. And I know people from Pittsburgh, and I don't think they say that. I don't think anyone says yins. Gotta be honest with you. No, don't think no one says yins. The fuck is yins? It's a fucking Pittsburgh-ese way of addressing a group of people. The South has y'all. Pittsburgh got yins. It's truly remarkable, actually. I don't know anyone who actually says it, to be honest. I feel like it's like a very, like, my dad grew up in Pittsburgh, my dad's dad grew up in Pittsburgh, my dad's dad's dad grew up in Pittsburgh. Like, we are like a 8th generation Pittsburgh-ese person. So I say yins. I feel like that'd be the only reason why you would, is because, like, it's ingrained in your DNA. I don't think normal people do. I just say you all, yeah, generally. Y'all if I'm, like, busy and I don't have much time. I saw y'all. I'm from Missouri. I don't know if we're south or not. Nah, you're Midwest. Most accurate spelling of the southern version of a word would be yuns. Yuns. I've never heard yuns, but I fuck with it. Kind of fuck with yuns. Hi, Golden Stag. Hi. Hi. Golden 3. Hi. What would Colorado be considered? TBH? I don't know if we're Midwest or West. I think you're like Mountain West, right? I think you're like the mountains. Probably more west than I consider Midwest. Maybe like Eastern Colorado where it's still like kind of flat. But then, like, in the middle of Colorado, it goes from Midwest to West, if you ask me. That's what I'd say. That is a fucking lie? Wait, what is a fucking lie? Y'all do supper in America, right? We do in the north of England, but I was speaking to a friend from the south of England. She had no idea. I mean, I know what supper is. I don't use the word supper, though, but I do know what it is. I've heard people who say supper over dinner. Supper is not the same as dinner, I learned at some point. Supper is not dinner, even though I do hear the words used interchangeably. Like, instead of supper, it's dinner. Instead of dinner, it's supper. But I guess supper is after dinner or before dinner? I don't know. Some shit like that. That's what I hear anyway. Nothing? Is a fucking earth-boring dung beetle? A crummy commercial and a tiger beetle? Din is the superior terminology. I don't think they're... one is before the other. I can't remember. Yeah, supper is tea. Tea is after dinner. But then supper is after tea. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It blew my mind when I learned that tea or tea time is like an actual like sit-down meal in the UK. I have lived and traveled exclusively in the South for years before. My entire life until literally last year, I've never heard yuns. Oh, no, I haven't either, to be honest with you. But maybe a different part of the South from where I've been. Stop. Low battery. Bro, ain't this shit supposed to last, like, 10 months on, like, a full charge? How this bitch low battery? You're literally a Nintendo Switch Pro controller. Breakfast, lunch, tea/dinner, supper. You only eat 4 meals? No way. Structured meals are such a fucking wild concept to me. And don't get me wrong, like, I was on structured meals as a kid. Like, I'd eat breakfast, I'd have lunch at school, and then I'd eat dinner later in the day. And, like, that was my life for, you know, a lot of years. But now I'm like, alright, you eat one big-ass meal. Not even, like, a big-ass meal, but I eat one meal in the evening, and then, like, I pick at shit for the rest of the day. Like, if I'm a little peckish, before stream, I'll have a little something. A little peckish, like, you know... A little peckish at, like, midnight.
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money.
A little peckish at midnight.
My classes tomorrow got cancelled for the weather. I wanted to give bits to celebrate. Thanks
for the 100 bits. And happy happy snow day, I guess. Or whatever your weather condition. Maybe it's a tornado. I don't know. Thanks for the 100 bits, though. 80-hour battery life on the Wii U one. This bitch running on empty? Shit, not that. Like, for real? What the fuck you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Half battery? What? Wait. That's over half. It said low battery. I had it plugged in for 2 fucking minutes, and it's already 2/3? Damn, this bitch built crazy. Shoot. This shit built like a J Electronica verse. Damn. Get Shorty out of here. Meanwhile, my fucking Xbox controller, I fucking put new AA's in that shit twice a month. Fucking ridiculous. I gotta get a wireless. Well, it is wireless, but I gotta get one with like a battery pack built in. Because, man, that shit sucks. I am tearing, chewing through like my fucking 48 pack of AA's, man. Get a PS5? You want to buy me one? I do want to get a PS5 for GTA 6 drops, because I know that bitch ain't going to be on PC when it drops, because is it ever? Any Rockstar game ever come out on PC on release? Maybe 4? Did 4 come out on PC on release? I want to try fish and chips someday. It always looks so good. That's a weird meal to have never had once. Like, oh, man, I can't wait to try fish and chips one day. Okay. Go to, like, any restaurant in your town, you'll probably have them. I feel like, even, like, if you live in the Midwest, you'll have fish and chips, even if you got no water around you. How you not have fish and chips? I don't know, I live near the water, so I guess maybe I'm speaking from a point of privilege. No way, like in London? I mean, look, I'm not going to say you can't get some good fish and chips outside of London, but yeah, you know, some London fish and chips might actually be, like, superior. Yeah, you might be right about that, actually. Sorry I had to dip unexpectedly. My phone broke. Damn, your fucking living room broke? Your phone broke? What about your life ain't broken right now, man? In the Midwest, you get a fish fry. Yeah, it's the same thing, though. It's funny how we call them fish and chips over here and not fish and fries. Like, we just kind of, like, accept that, you know, there's fucking people out there that call them chips instead of fries. And we're just like, all right, whatever. I guess I'll call it that, too. Even though in no other meal do we call fries chips. There's not a single meal where we call fries chips except for fish and chips, where we're just like, okay, sure. I think people probably order it thinking that they're actually going to get, like, potato chips. And then they get fries, and they're like, where's my chips? Oi, waiter, where's me chips? And they're like, it's right there, bruv. Because we used to say fish and chips. Well, no, we're not. But we are now because of fish and chips. But no, not for, like, chips. Not for fries. Fuck, now you got me saying it. Chips are thicker than fries? What the fuck do you mean? chips are thicker than fries. Chips aren't just fries? Fries are chips, chips are fries? What the fuck you mean? What are you talking about? Gotta be so nice if I could just scare this shit away instead of having to waste my net. Sometimes you can order English chips and it's like French fries, but squares. Are you guys talking about like home fries or some shit like that? Because home fries ain't fries. Home fries are home fries. What the fuck do British people call hash browns? Do you guys even have those over there? I feel like that would blow your mind. Be like, what the fuck did they do to my potato? We call them hash browns, and yes, we do have them. Okay. I have hash browns? Alright, alright, alright. Just making sure. It feels like, yeah, call it like shreddy bits. What the fuck they do to my potato? They turned it into shreddy bits. Yeah, that actually does sound like what you guys would call them. Did we not invent them? I don't know. Did you? Hash brown's pretty good, though. I don't want a fucking another Atlas moth. I'm gonna be honest with you, my brother. I don't really want another Atlas moth. I kind of want my golden stag. I kind of want my Goliath beetle. I kind of want my Atlas beetle. I want my perks. I kind of am like... I mean, it's been an hour, and I haven't seen anything of what I need. I really haven't seen a whole lot of the rare palm tree beetles, just in general, but I have seen a couple. Just not the ones I need. What if I start, like... Oh, there's another one. What if I start, like, just ignoring them? And, like, hanging out on each side for, like, a minute and hoping that they despawn and respawn new ones. Like, that Atlas moth is still there, but at least now I got a dynasty beetle. Hoo, doggy! Hoo, doggy! Yep. Yes, sir. Aren't home fries just home-cut, straight-cut chips? Home fries are, like, thick. Almost wedges or, like, cubes of potato seasoned. Utah thing, fry sauce. We were all pissed when Heinz called it mayo chip. Because it's fucking mayo chip. It ain't fry sauce. It's mayo and ketchup. Well, you can't get mad at them calling it fucking mayo chip when it's mayo and ketchup. And that ain't a Utah thing. That's been around for years. I've been putting that shit on my burger for years. I fucking love that. I just got a frickin' McDonald's ad. It's like the most unsurprising thing ever. I've probably seen 10 McDonald's ads today alone. Fry sauce, cane first, bro. Fry sauce, cane first, bro. Like Raising Cane's? McDonald's sucks ass. I want to time you out. Even if I wasn't allergic to mayonnaise, I would think mayo chip was disgusting. Okay. So, like, okay. I guess don't eat it then. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone say thank you. Huge. Like, literally huge, but also, like, in the metaphorical sense. Like, this is quite huge. Say thank you, game. Thank you, game. Finally, got something. Even if it was one of the more common ones that I need. That golden stag, I know for a fucking fact, is going to be the last thing I need. And I'm going to fucking be dying. It's going to be 5 hours into stream. I'm going to be like, Drank Man, please! Juice Man! I'm ready! I'm trying to pull up! Bro, 19 hours? You good? You never spent 19 hours on anything before? Ain't you go to school for like 30 hours a week? This beetle got me feeling crazy. This beetle got me wanting to go to the mall, do something. People really be like, I like ketchup. I like mayo. I put both on my burger, but I swear to God, mayo chup on it and I'm gonna kill someone. It's just, yeah, I mean, wait, what you mean? Put mayo chup on it and I'm gonna kill someone. It's good. I do put that shit on my hot dog. I had a hot dog yesterday with mayo chip on it. Shit's good. It's like savory and Scrumptious, I'd even say. What's up, Lenore? Wait, why did you let it go? Because as long as it's in here, that's all that really matters. All that matters to me. Don't forget to go regular toilet breaks if you're hydrating. Oh, thanks. I do need a reminder to, like, take a piss every once in a while. I was always wondering what that, like, feeling was down there of, like, man, I feel like my, like, abdomen's gonna explode. I've always wondered, so, like, thanks for reminding me. Same reason I got rid of the hydrate, because I'm like, I'm thirsty. Really wish there was something I could do about that. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna just, like, take a sip of water. It was pretty... I eventually learned to, like, you know, take care of myself. I hate going to the toilet. It's so annoying. Same thing as the combined PB&J cans. Yeah, okay, now that you put it that way, I kind of get it, actually. No. You're right. No. You're actually so right. You were visionary, actually. I like jelly and I like peanut butter. And I like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. But I would never buy that shit. With that, like, combination peanut butter. You ever see that shit on the shelves? Peanut butter and jelly together in a jar? You ever see that shit? Like, I don't care that much, but I bet that's what it is for some people. Like, if I had that shit, I would use it, but I'd be like, man, I'd rather just have them separate. So I guess some people wouldn't buy mayo chip because they'd rather buy the mayo and the ketchup individually. And then, like, mix them at their own proportions that they prefer. Like, me personally, I think I like a little more peanut butter than I like jelly. So, if it's a 50-50 distribution within that jar, I'd be like, man, I really like some more, like, peanut butter in this bitch. So maybe, like, that... Maybe it's that reason that other people don't like mayo chip. Because they're like, I like mayo chip, I just would like to have them individually. And I'd be like, you know, now you open my eyes. I'm kind of like, I get it, you know? I get it. Like, I am actually, like, feeling you right now. I've never heard of the combined jelly and peanut butter. Isn't it called, like, Goober or something? Yeah, it's called, like, Goober. Dag hates Goober confirmed. I've never had it, to be honest with you. I bet you, like, you know what Goober would be good for? Is not for, like, a PB&J, but for, like, just putting your, like, spoon in there and just taking, like, spoonfuls of it out. And just eating that straight up. I bet you I'd fuck with that. Goober is so good. There's two, like, very much marketed for children spreadables out there that I missed out on. One is Goober. The other is when Heinz Ketchup made, like, their fucking shit green. The other is when Heinz Ketchup made, like, purple ketchup or some shit like that. That was the other one that I did. I'd like to think. Now, that was probably when I was, like, 10? I was probably, like, 10, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna throw a number out there. Say I was 10 when I saw that shit on the shelves. When I was 10, I was like, I don't know about this. I don't know if I want the green ketchup. I don't know. I probably did want it, but, like, I feel like I never was, like... Really? Come on. I feel like I was never, like, too... I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is... Never too enthused about the idea of colored ketchup just because it was not red, you know? It was a novelty I never really bought into, I suppose. Y'all talking about PB&J makes me want an Uncrustable. I saw that shit at the store today. Damn Uncrustables. Damn it. Another Hercules. That's a 1%. That's the same chance as a Golden Stag. I'm gonna hang out up here. Hopefully have all the trees unloaded. And speaking of, we were talking about taking a little toilet break. I think I am gonna do that, actually. I'm gonna hang out up here. Hope that, that despawns all the bugs. I'm gonna sit in the camera. Now, if I sit in the camera, I feel like a mosquito is going to get on me, so I'm going to sit in here. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hi. Hi. Lighting looks so dramatic today. I'm okay. I'm like normal actually. Oh, you're back. What about it? Something on it? It's okay, right? He's a psycho. He just growled at us. Alright, better be new bugs here. Or I actually like might start growling. He's going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Nah, man, I didn't fuck with Cocoa Puffs that much. Nah, that fucking bird, that infernal bird on those commercials, I didn't fuck with Cocoa Puffs very much. To be honest, TBH, quite honestly with you guys, I'm gonna make myself vulnerable here for a second. This is what you guys want, right? You want me to expose my vulnerabilities so that you can use them in verbal combat with me. But, like, I never really fucked with, like, chocolate cereals, to be honest with you. Even when I was a kid, I didn't like doing that shit where, like, I'd eat Cocoa Puffs and then I'd take the bowl and I'd drink it. I didn't fuck with that shit at all, to be honest with you. I'm gonna be, like, straight up with you guys. I didn't really fuck with drinking the milk after the cereal, even if it was chocolate milk, because I just had the chocolate cereal. Nah, I didn't fuck with that. Not me. Cocoa Pebbles were the best? Nah, Fruity Pebbles cleared by a matter of galaxies. But also, nah, I wasn't like a drink the milk after the cereal, just in general, to be honest. I really wasn't. I liked it better. I like a lot of cereals are better without, like, the milk and, like, the bowl. Just eating them straight up. Like, a lot of them are actually, like, better. Like, Cocoa Puffs, I would fuck with more if I ate them straight up out of the box instead of in, like, the milk in the bowl. I would fuck with them way, way more. Just straight up. Being like, honest with you. Some milks, yeah, they would be gross afterwards. Like, I don't want to drink the fucking Fruity Pebbles milk. It's, like, green. I don't want to drink green milk. Weird. I don't want to do that. When you mix all them colors together, the milk's, like, all fucked up at the end. I'm like, not to mention how, like, sweet. I don't want, like, sweet, sugary milk either. No. Not me. Never liked cereal and milk together. I just drink the milk in the glass. I guess. I was always a big milk kid. I never broke a bone, and I do think it's because of all the damn milk I drank. I really do. I really do this shit. I think that because of all the damn milk I drank when I was a kid is probably the reason why I never broke a damn bone. I was outdoors, like, all the time. I was an active little youngin'. I played sports. Nope. Never broke a bone. Bro, okay, the brand Post, Great Grains Banana Nut Crunch cereal is underrated as fuck. I've been eating it every day for over a year. I never drink the milk from my cereal. Can't say if it's good or not, but the cereal is fire as fuck. Yeah, like, you got, like, Kellogg's, you got that General Mills, and then you got that, like, Post, which is, like, kind of down here. But no, like, I do, like, fuck with some Post cereals. You're right. I do. You're 100% correct, and I'm glad that you said something about it. I do fuck with Post. Are those despawning and respawning new bugs, or are those the same bugs that were here last time? I can't remember. That's two, Mayama stags, right? Try to remember that. I want to see if those, despawn next time. What's your favorite Animal Crossing game? To be honest with you, my brother, I hate them all. Like, they're all terrible. I hate them all. They all suck. They all suck so bad. I'm gonna have some chocolate checks right now. I like, probably my favorite cereal. Frosted Mini Wheats. highly fuck with some, like, corn checks. I like boring cereals. I like boring cereals. Maybe like corn pops. If y'all want like a fun cereal, I can maybe fuck with some corn pops. Some Kicks. Oh, I do like some Kicks. I made my pasta and spaghetti sit in a pool of pasta water and then add my cheese and then I got cheese. No, you don't do this. I make my pasta and spaghetti sit in a pool of pasta water, then add my cheese, and then I got cheese watery pasta. What the fuck is wrong with you? Bitch so bad I made her shit in my chopped cheese. What the fuck are you talking about? Why would you do that? Why would you, like, marinate it in, like, cheese water? That's fucking strange. Okay, that is new. So, they are recycling bugs. So, that's good. I'm just trying to, like, not catch as much because it saves my net. Drinking fentanyl. Laced cereal milk. I see God. I love honey bunches of oat with some bananas. Yeah, that's that, like, over 40 shit. That honey bunches of oats. Like, don't get me wrong. I ain't calling you over 40, but, like, let's be honest. That's their market. I could fuck off some Cheerios. Just some regular old Cheerios, yeah. I feel like it's, like, the good shit. I feel like when cereal was invented, they wanted us eating Cheerios, man. They wanted us eating Cheerios. They didn't want us eating Fruit Loops. They didn't want us eating Cocoa Pebbles. They wanted us eating Cheerios. They didn't want us eating this crap that we see. They wanted us eating the good shit. At all natural. Normal Cheerios are good. Honey Nut are not good. Honey Nut Cheerios are so good. What are you talking about? That's the shit they wanted us to eat when they invented cereal. Mr. Cereal said, I want a fucking Cheerios. Like, that's the good shit right there. It's boring. I don't give a fuck. Honey Nut Cheerios. Yeah, I'm gonna put spoonfuls of sugar in it. Fuck it. If you want to get crazy, like you want to get turnt today, have like a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios for breakfast. If you want to keep it sensible and smart, you have a bowl of regular Cheerios. Smart and sensible, regular Cheerios. Wild and crazy, Honey Nut Cheerios. You don't need no other cereals. You ain't need no other ones. That's it. Raisin Bran is good too. I like raisins. People don't fuck with raisins. I kind of fuck with raisins. Raisin Bran? I don't know. But raisins? It was great. At lunchtime, they would give us, like, once a week, they'd give every kid a box of raisins with their lunch. And everyone say, oh, I don't like raisins. Come here, girl. I love me some pastrami mud flaps. Everyone would give me their raisin boxes when I was a kid. And I was like, I was eating good. I was feasting that day. Like, Tuesdays, raisin day. I mean, of course, it wasn't just raisins. It would be, like, on the side. But people give me their raisin boxes. I'm like, shh, we eating like kings today. Everyone give me their raisins. I remember when I was a kid, and this was terrible to look back on. Like, looking back on this, I'm like, why, God, why did I do this? I wasn't a big fan of pizza when I was a kid. I was not a big fan of pizza. So, when I was real young, I probably figured it out by, like, the 5th grade. But when I was real young, I would always give my pizza slice to some other kid. There would be kids, like, drooling at my table, hoping that I pick them to give my pizza to. There would be kids, like, fiending over my pizza slice. And I would just pick one of them and say, here you go. I figured it out eventually. I said, nah, this shit's actually kind of bussin'. Pretty good, actually. I think I'm going to start eating this. Probably the worst news that the school had that day was, oh no, Daniel finally likes pizza. Could have controlled the masses with that pizza. I had more influence than I ever thought. Phew. What the fuck was I thinking, man? I used to peel the cheese off the top and eat that. That's fucked up. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. That'd probably be pretty good. Peel that cheese off. And yeah, you made that noise, exactly. Did you eat the rest, or did you just leave it there and just eat the cheese? Sometimes I would just eat the crust, because I like the crust. Should have traded it, bargained it with fucking Delta. I should have said, hey, give me some of them Gem 1 Pokemon cards. Shit, that'd be the wisest investment I ever made. My slices of pizza as a kid for some Gen 1 Charizards? Shoo, weesh. Be straight capital now. I just left the rest? Damn. I hope you're wiser now. I'm gonna hang out here for a minute. I hate to say it, I don't like cold pizza. Nah, I'm not a... I mean, I can eat it, don't get me wrong, but... I like, pizza, put it in the fridge the day after, I will reheat it. Like, I'll reheat it. Put it in the air fryer, man. It's about as good as it was fresh. It's about as good as it was fresh. I hear people order pizza, don't eat it when it gets there, put it in the fridge, and then eat it the next day. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I hear people do that. Do y'all do that? I hate cold pizza. It's so sad. It's like the sauce is like, the cheese is stiff and uninspired. And the crust is not good. I'm like, how do you like this? I can eat it, don't get me wrong, but I don't like it. I like cold fries?
What? What? What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about?
Lack of air fryer skill issue. That's what I put it. I put it in the air fryer, a couple slices in the air fryer in the morning. And I'm like, damn, that shit's about as good as it was when I got it damn fresh. It's good, man. Cold fries taste like greasy cardboard. Yeah, and Trackhawks sound like Game 7. What's up, Nicky Poo? How you doing? I expect it to be like a Van Gogh when you pull it out the fridge. No, it's just like stiff, you know? The cheese on a pizza after having it in the fridge overnight is like stiff and like you can't taste nothing. It don't even you don't bite into the pizza and have like that cheese string off like that. That's the damn best part of it, man. That like cheese stringing off, and then you can like hover over the and like feed the like string of cheese hanging off your pizza into your mouth. You can't do that when it's cold. You can't do that. Can't wait to get the dual air fryer when I buy it for my boyfriend's birthday. Dude, I've seen those like 2-compartment air fryers. Yo, I got the fucking fries in the left. I got the fucking boneless wings in the right. Shoo! That'd be good. I honestly don't like it when my pizza does that. Which is strange behavior, but whatever. Pretty common in the diagonal chat, I suppose. I guess I curate this type of audience that is just like strange. Strange people. But whatever. When I order pizza, I get extra sauce on the pizza because there's never enough. That's kind of true, actually. My favorite pizza that I had back in California, I would order with extra sauce, but it wasn't pizza sauce. It was like this barbecue chicken ranch sauce, and I was like, God damn, if I could bottle that shit up and bring it back home with me, I would. But I couldn't. So I'd always get it with extra sauce. Thanks for the GL. I am apparently in great need of it. Haha. There's like weird shit that happens with my shirt when that happens. Hang on, I want to show you guys something. Am I crazy? This Henny got me feeling crazy, but I don't think I am crazy. Where am I at? Where's my shit? Where's my shit? Where's my shit? Oh, full museum speedrun thumbnail. Maybe I need to refresh. Where is it? Here. It's like some weird shit that happens like when my net breaks with like my shirt. I noticed it last time. Looks like a bug or something. I catch the, hermit crab here. Real shit, have you ever had Henny? No, I ain't never had Henny. It's just good. I think the only purpose of Henny... Like, what is that? What's going on there? You see, does that look weird to anyone else? Or is this just me? It's like some weird, like... With the, like, shirt and the smoke around the net breaking. I don't know. Is that, like, me? The only thing that Henny is good for is rhyming with Tennessee. So that they could say, oh, I'm from Tennessee. I like to drink Hennessy. Yeah, it looks like fishnets, doesn't it? Yeah, what is that? Is that just weird? Is it just like some weird visual with the smoke and the stripes creating like an optical illusion? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Something like that. Weird. That's not the right tool. Put that away now. Not a Gul'dan stag, is it? No. Damn, man. I'm about to run out of Nook Miles, man. I'm about to run out. I'm about to pull up. Tools. I'd have to see a control pick. Alright, we're not taking it. We're about to not dissect it for lab class now. Alright. What's everyone's thought on stuffed crust pizza? If it saves me like $5 to not get stuffed crust, I'd rather option for regular crust. But, I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't... Oh, I don't have no more room, huh? I'm not saying I wouldn't fuck up a stuffed crust pizza now. I'm just saying it's usually not an option that is worth the price. It's not an option that I would choose given the, like, extra couple of bucks it would cost to make my crust stuffed. It feels so gluttonous. It does feel like an insult to God, doesn't it? That we're, like, stuffing crust. Doesn't it? Doesn't it feel like we shouldn't be doing that or something? Don't it feel like we, like God made pizza, he said, alright, it's good, don't fuck with it. And then we fucked with it, and he's like, man, I told you not to do that. It's an extra £1.50 or €1.50 here. I'm living in heaven. That's still, like, not worth it, in my opinion. God made me stuff the crust? Ugh. Stuffed crust pizza is absolutely goated. I'll spend the extra money for stuffed crust from Pizza Hut, with extra sauce on the pizza, of course. Hey, I mean, whatever. Live your life, man. I'll just have some, like... I'll just have some regular shit. I mean, I don't know. That's just me. I'll save that extra couple of bucks, alright? I'll save that extra couple of bucks, alright? And buy me a Starbucks coffee in the morning, alright? And never own a home, okay? And have to retire at 98. Damn, that's crazy. What's the retirement age going to be when we're, like, retirement age? It's probably going to be in the 70s. Shoo-weesh. We ain't never retiring. What about hummus? Y'all fuck with hummus? I had, like, a spoonful of hummus in my life, and I had it, and I was like, that's good. It wasn't miraculous. It wasn't spectacular, but I thought it was good. That's crazy. That coochie yummy slime. That coochie doing it for me slime. Ain't gonna be no retirement. Nah, I mean, you keep climbing that corporate ladder. Ain't never know. Full museum speedrun video or two from me, and I'll be alright. I can't wait for the next Animal Crossing to drop, man. We about to make Arab money. Next Animal Crossing that drops. Shoo-weesh. What? Was I really that close? Oh, alright. Whatever. I wasn't even walking full speed. We about to make fucking boo-goo bucks. Shoo! I probably won't ever earn enough to retire. I don't know, man. It's like kind of sad to think about, ain't it? It's kind of sad to think about. Man, that bug ain't going away. Shoo. Unless it keeps respawning the same bug every time I check this tree, this bug ain't going away. I'm medically retired right now. Interesting. I'm fiending for some hummus. I mean, I fuck with chickpeas very heavily, so I'd probably fuck with hummus. Next Animal Crossing game announcement next month, trust? Oh, I'm not coping. I'm not thinking that I'm not thinking that we're getting one anytime soon. I'm just saying. If YouTube's still around and I'm still around, quite frankly, by the time it comes out, shush, damn, man, we're going to be eating good. It is nice to think that, I don't mean any of this in, like, a braggadocious way. Mostly, like, if anything, I've been too down on myself lately. Let me talk myself up a little bit. I made enough money doing this shit on Animal Crossing New Horizons for a few years, where, like, I'm good for, like, a while, you know? Like, if I decided to stop doing YouTube and Twitch until the next Animal Crossing game came out, I'd be alright. And I think that that's good. I'm glad I made my money while I could. You know, times have been tough as far as, like, relative to how much I used to make when this game was at its peak popularity on the internet, but, like, I have to look back on it and be like, man, I did alright with what I had, you know? I should really try and do other things, like try to do what I do in Animal Crossing and other games. Like, Haunted Chocolatier will be a good one, yeah. Problem is that, like, I don't enjoy other games nearly as much as I enjoy Animal Crossing. Like, don't get me wrong, I sort of, like, hate playing this game anymore, but, like, I mean, I wouldn't play it as much as I did if I didn't enjoy it to an extent, and just no other game has really hit that level of enjoyment as this one, you know? Would you try to do this challenge in real life? How many bugs are out there in real life? Like, 15? Let's see, you got ants, you got flies, you got bees, and you got wasps. You got cockroaches, you got, I mean, shit, like, that might be it. Gnats, termites, that might be it, honestly. And in which case, yeah, I bet you I could do that. I bet you I could do that. Can't be that many. 925,000? Yeah, I can also pull numbers out of my asshole, alright? You scared a bug a minute ago! Yeah, I've scared like 3 at this point. I'm finishing this attempt. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing this again. No, man. I did the math. I've put all my streams together in my video editing program. And it came out over 40 hours of doing this. I ain't doing another attempt. I'm finishing this one and say I got close enough. I'm finishing this one and saying I did pretty good. Just lie in the video. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'll finish it. And I'll be honest with you and say, like, I didn't do it. But I came pretty damn close. It's pretty fucking hard. I'll convey the fact that it's very fucking hard in the video to hopefully where I get people to be like, okay, yeah, that's kind of understandable that you didn't finish it without scaring anything away, because it's pretty hard. Thanks, Yorinox, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. The thing about real life is that bugs don't evaporate into the sky when you scare them, so I'd argue that doing this IRL would be easier. Well, it might be easier in the sense that it's a lot easier to not scare something away. I would argue that it's a lot harder if indeed that 925,000 bugs estimate is true. That might push it over. Maybe we'll call it a wash. Yeah, I have to get 925,000 different ones instead of 80. But yeah, no, they don't just evaporate into the sky. So you know what? It might be a wash as far as the difficulty between the two. It's really funny, by the way, that I've gotten 2 of these now. And 0 of the 2 other things that I need. I call it a wash. I ain't catching a fucking scorpion IRL with a damn net. Good. You don't have to. It ain't a bug. I'm sure the YouTube comments will be nice. Well, the Twitch comments haven't been, so I'm not really expecting the YouTube ones to be either, but that's kind of okay, because it's still comments at the end of the day, which is engagement. What's up, Periwinkle? How are you doing? The total mass of insects is falling by a precipitous 2.5% a year, so it would get exponentially easier as we go. Okay, so 2.5% a year? Really? So what you're saying is in 25 years, all bugs will be gone, right? So, in 25 years, I will do this challenge, and I don't even have to do nothing. No, that's not how math works. Oh, really? Oh, okay. No. Boy. Tough crowd sometimes, man. Tough crowd. You ever studied a language, Dag, outside of school? Bro, I'd be looking at fucking a 14-year-old post something on Twitter and it's a whole nother language. So, in many ways, yes. But I studied Spanish, which is like an actual language. The Zaza had me speaking Esperanto, if you want to count that, too. But no, I never got good at it. I got good enough to say, Mi Lamo Dagnall. I got good enough to say, Habla Español. Espanol. TikTok Reels challenge my reading ability. I don't think it's a you problem, quite frankly. I don't think it's a you problem. Hola, como estas? Yeah, see? I got good enough to say some shit like that, but, like, nothing really, like, you know, that good. Why would you hurt my ears like that? Quee? Q-U-E? Quee? Like, what? What do you mean? Man, you're practically fluent. Yeah, I've been told. Me when I lie? I thought you said queef. No, I said quee. Q-U-E. Like Spanish, it means what? Quee? You guys the ones turning into queef. Y'all the weird ones. Y'all the weird ones. Like, truly. Y'all call me weird. Y'all the fuck... You guys truly are, like, the strangest people on the planet. Like, not slash pause either. I'm sorry. I guess they don't understand me. I guess not. People say, I fluent in Spanish. I say, qui? They say, what? Alright. I'm getting too much money. I really do this shit. You know, Esperanto was, like, invented as a, like, universal language. Esperanto was invented as, like, a universal language, but, like, nobody ever bothered with it. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of cool. What's up, Charlie? Hi. How many bugs do you have left? Like 4? Esperanto. Yeah, Esperanto. I want to be fluent in Spanish, but I don't want to look like an idiot when I try to speak to another Spanish speaker. Dude, if it's anything like... I've never had somebody who clearly did not speak English natively ever say something to me in English, and I look at them like, oh, what a fucking dumbass. Okay? I've talked to many people whose first language was not English. I've had people from, of course, like, you know, Mexico, everywhere in the Caribbean. I've had people from, like, Asia, Japan, South Korea, Nepal. I've had, like, good Nepali interactions. I've had people from, like, different parts of Africa. They all, like, speak English to the best of their ability, and never have they, like, said a word wrong, and I've been like, oh, you fucking dumbass. It's pronounced this, not how you said it. Dude, they're fucking trying their best, man. I'd like to think that any reasonable person who can see that you're trying your best would never look down on you and just not really say anything at all. Like, you understood them right to know that they're not saying something the right way, but you know what they're saying. Don't fucking... Man, you ain't their teacher. Don't correct them. Just keep talking to them, man. I have a lot of Uber drivers, specifically with people from Africa. I get a lot of Uber drivers because it'll say like where they're from and what languages they speak. And they'll say that they're from Kenya. Well, actually, Kenya speaks English, so that's not a good example. They'll say that they're from Tanzania. What do they speak? French? I don't know. Anyway, they'll speak like Cameroon. They'll speak French, and they're like, it'll say that their languages are French, or how about Morocco? That's a good one, Morocco, because they'll like be French, Arabic, and English. And I'm like, okay, well, I would imagine that the first two were probably like your more native languages, and English is like your third language. And they'll be riffing off English, having conversations with me and shit. And it's like, damn, I wish I could, like, hold a conversation in another, let alone 3 different languages. Oh, they speak Swahili in Tanzania. Yeah, I've seen Uber drivers actually with Swahili in there as well. And I'm like, you don't look down on them. They're fucking holding a conversation in English, which is better than my fuckboy ass could do in any other language. Why would anyone look down on you for that? Nobody should look down on you for trying your best at trying to speak their language. I would hope that somebody wouldn't do the same to me if I go to Germany and I have learned like basic German enough to be able to navigate around, and I say something wrong and they're like, aha, look at dumbass over here. He clearly doesn't speak German natively. And I'm like, yeah, was it not obvious from the start? Yo, man, what's up? Heard you got a tattoo. What? Gunshot. Oh, man, you see? You got it. Gotta get the fingers filled in. Nah, I wouldn't shoot you for that. Not you, anyway. I'm getting a little mad. Getting a little perturbed at the lack of bugs. Are you getting your fingers done? The 8th. Letting it heal a little bit. I had the option to finish it then and there at that session, but I was like, man, I'm tapped out for the day. Your body uses a lot of energy when you're getting tattoos because, I mean, you are getting, like, stabbed, like, millions of times. You know, you'd be surprised that, like, your body sort of freaks out when you're doing that. So, I was fucking done, man. I was fucking tired. I said, nah, we'll come back and finish this shit. I say, youch! Yeah, we also did run out of time. But I think you did put it on the table that, like, if I wanted to finish it, I could have. But I was perfectly okay with, you know... I was perfectly okay with going as the whole way until I got to the end. And I was like, yeah, you know what? We can wrap this up some other time. That's why pregnant women shouldn't get tatted. Yeah. How'd it feel getting it done? Back of the hand? It was alright. Some parts of it were a little nasty, but the way that it was done was, you know, you do it in small bits. You're not drawing the whole thing in one, like, stroke, you know? You're doing it little bit by bit, and that was nice because, you know, you get 10 seconds, and then you get, like, a 5-second break, and that, like, you know, it doesn't sound like much, but it helps a lot as far as, like, you know, because it was about, like, the 10 seconds of doing it mark where I was like, okay, this is getting a little bit intolerable. And then they would stop. 5 seconds, pain would go away. 10 more seconds. Basically, that on and off really made it so that, like, the pain only got real bad towards, like, the end of that stroke or whatever they were on. And it was, like, very manageable. Then they got to the fingers. And that's when I was like, ooh, wee. That's a little uncomfortable. But I was very brave. I was very brave, alright? I was a very brave boy. I was mashing my teeth together. My, like, right arm was, like... my hand was, of course, sitting on the thing. Not moving. Very steady. But my whole arm was, like, tensing up. My teeth were, like, being gnashed together. I was like, Urgh! But, you know... manageable, very manageable, I would say. Not the worst pain I would even say that I've ever been in, because I have had kidney stones, and I would get 10 tattoos before I get another kidney stone, as far as the pain anyway. And also, like, hand tat is like, man, if you can do that, I'm not saying that's the worst part of your body, but that's probably the worst part of my body as far as, like, pain levels that I'm going to get. So I'm like, everything from here is fucking gravy, you know? Everything from here is gravy. If I want to get something on my arm, I can be like, yeah, am I smart a little bit, but it ain't gonna be like my hand. Definitely the peanuts. Yeah, so that's one of the ones I was thinking, like, I probably wouldn't get that done. No, I probably wouldn't get that one done. Forearm tattoos hurt so good. Is it weird? Am I a masochist if I say, like, I kind of get it? I kind of get, like, the sensation of, like, hurting so good. Am I weird? I'm not weird, right? That's not weird. Like, that's normal to say, right? That's normal. Okay, I validated myself. That's normal. Like, no, that's normal. Alright, I'm good. I'm fine. Sometimes I've had something hurt, but, like, have it be for the greater good. Like, I remember I had, like, oh, here's one of the worst, like, pains I've had, was I got my leg cut up, like, real good one time, and I had to have some, like, super bandages on that shit, and fucking, like, basically waxed my damn legs when I had those ripped off, and I'm like, it didn't hurt, and I didn't, like, it did hurt, and I wasn't like, oh, that feels good, it hurts so bad. Like, nah, it hurt, but if it makes sense, like, I was happy because I got the bandages off, you know? Like, if it's pain for the, you know, gain of, you know, a part... If it's pain with gain, then I don't know, I'm alright with it, you know? If it's pain for the sake of, oh, fuck, I just cut my finger and that's gonna be inconvenient for, like, the next 5 fucking days while that heals up, then I'm like, that kind of stinks, you know? The best way I could describe the tattoo, if you haven't had it, is... I don't know, like... I mean, it is kind of just like what it is. It's just like a bunch of fucking needles going into you at like an insane rate. I mean, what do you expect it to feel like? Because that is what it is, basically. If you ask me to describe the pain, I'd say, well, it's a million needles going into you like in a small period of time. And even if you like don't like needles, it's not even like... You don't even really see the needles, even, to be honest with you. I say drawing on sunburn with a sharp pencil. And I was actually thinking, like, this is healing in the same way that, like, a sunburn would. Like, the skin flakes off, it's tender for a while, keep it out in the sun, moisturize it, take care of it, put some shit on it, and it'll be healed. It really, in many ways, it is just like a bad sunburn, you know? It is just a bad sunburn. I think that's the best way I'd describe it. Running over a sunburn with something sharp is absolutely the closest feeling. Yeah. Especially once you get further into the session and, like, you know, it's obviously, like, hurting. That's when it's a little bit worse. It's not as bad as when you first start doing it. I mean, I've only been there once. I'm talking, like, I've been there 100 times. But in my experience, at the start, it was a lot better. But, of course, as the area gets more sore and raw, like, it does feel more and more, like, worse as it goes on. Maybe something like that. Aloe vera. Yeah, put some aloe. Oh, I don't think aloe is recommended for a tattoo, but it is for a sunburn. Maybe it is, though, for a tattoo. My, what I was recommended online was, Dial hand soap, Aquaphor, and some shea butter body wash. So that's what that's what I'm rocking with. I'd be smelling like shea butter. I smell fantastic. No, aloe can do more damage. Oh, there you go. Said the more you get tattooed, the harder it is for you to sit. Your first will be easiest. Oh, really? Interesting. Damn it. I thought it was a fucking golden stag. I saw, like, gold. Coconut oil is good for a tattoo after the first 3 to 4 days. Isn't that... Look, I ain't fucking the ethics committee over here, but isn't like palm oil, coconut oil, like shit you want to avoid? Not for like the actual healing benefits, but just like the ethics of it all. So everyone has to start with their dick tats so you sit well. Oh my god. Look, I'm not saying that comment was fine before you put :3, but you put :3 after it, and really it made it worse. It made a terrible comment even worse. Palm oil for sure, not sure about coconut oil. I don't know. I don't know. Please. Alright, I'm gonna hang out here for a second. He's pretending not to see us. Oh no, I just haven't seen anything that I want to read. So you got an actual ass tattoo. An actual ass tattoo. I don't know what you mean. I don't know how to parse this sentence. Oh wait, you got an actual ass tattoo. When was this? Or, oh wait, you got an actual ass tattoo. When was this? Yeah. Not on my ass, on my hand. If it was on my ass, I wouldn't tell you guys. You know how they have to shave, like, the area before you tattoo it? Man, they must have bust out the fucking chick razors for my ass. An actual ass tattoo, not a tattoo on your actual ass. Dude, I'm sorry, that was a fucking hard to parse sentence. Maybe there was some miscommunication and you thought I had an ass tattoo. I'm the ass man. Well, according to our records, you, sir, are the ass man. And, you know, I can understand how that would be misinterpreted, perhaps. I'm the ass man, Jerry. He literally is the ass man. Tattoo of your ass on your ass. I see there's a fucking hermit crab over here. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna hang out here for a second, let bugs on the other side spawn. My first tattoo is on my ass. It hurted. I feel like that would be like a, if anything, like the best place for pain-wise, but I guess. Yeah, I can see it. Ass man, please!
Why are we talking about asses?
They better have a damn hedge trimmer ready for me. Apparently ass tats are worse than you think. See, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, you got a lot of, like, I'm not talking like anyone who's particularly voluptuous down there. Everyone's got ass fat. It's just what the ass is. I'm like, that's not like the juiciest part of your body as far as like, you know, keeping it away from the bone. Like the hand sucks because it's fucking bony. There ain't no meat there. But I'm like, your ass is just meat. That's all it is. Would that not be like the best place for it? Ass skin is thin and sensitive. I guess. I guess a lot of the meat isn't skin. I don't know about you, it's the juiciest part of my body. I think in the human anatomy, I'm not saying, like I said, this is not, you know, particular to people who have particularly voluptuous asses. Fat-bottomed people, but I think everyone's just, like, probably the thickest part of their body as far as, like, the flesh ratio is probably their butt, right? Like, where else could it be? It's probably your butt. My nose took all the meat from my ass. I mean, I got a big nose, but it ain't meaty, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I got a big nose, but it ain't very meaty. That has to suck. I don't know why I would get a tattoo on my nose, but I'm picturing it, and I'm like, who doggy, that's gotta fucking smart. It's not for me, but people with, like, face tattoos, like, fucking... Oh, man, that is a place I would not want one. I don't really fuck with how it would look on me. Also, that has to fucking smart. Holy smokes, that has to smart. That has to be fucking bad. My tattooist tattooed his own temples in the mirror. I mean, hey, man, respect, but not for me. My dear partner wants a sternum tattoo, and I worry for her. Alright, that word is in my brain somewhere. Oh, man. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's not good. Oh, middle rib cage. Oh, wee. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably that'll stink. Sternum. I think I looked at like a tattoo pain chart, and like the chest in general is not bad, but it always has like red right at the sternum. It always has red or right at the sternum. My sternum wasn't bad. Okay, maybe, you know, your mileage may vary then. Maybe I won't fearmonger. Maybe it won't be that bad. But it's also, like, a lot of clothes there. Like, I was lucky that, at least with a hand, like, you don't have to, like, have fabric on it, you know? If you, like, yeah, just roll up my sleeves. But sternum, kind of hard to avoid that one, you know? It's gonna be, like, rubbing against your clothes and shit. And, like, I can see the recovery process not being so nice. Sternum tattoos are not for the weak. Fuck! Yeah, I remember looking up, like, a pain chart for tattoos, and it's like, chest, good. Mild to good. Abdomen, okay. Sternum, Oh, it also had the nipples highlighted as well. I remember looking at the chart, and I was like, the nipples are, like, fucking bright red on the fucking pain chart. I thought that was pretty funny. I'm like, do not, lesson learned, do not get your fucking nipples tattooed. I'm like, alright. I don't know about that chart. Abdomen's not great either. I'm likely just misremembering. I only really cared about, like, the arms and shit. Oh, also, yeah, you're sweating down there as well. Top of my sternum, directly between my collarbones. That was actually quite relaxing pain-wise. But I have a dermal piercing there as well, which is fine pain-wise as well. I'm thinking about it. I'm, like, feeling it out. I'm like, I could do that. I could do this. I don't know what I would want there, but I could do it, I think. I think I could be a big boy about it. My ear was literally painless. I mean, it's kind of like... kind of not a whole lot of feeling up there. Until you get in the ear, and then you get that Q-tip in there, and whoo, mama, that feels good. Fuck you. The third one of those that I've seen. I needed one when I came in today. I needed 3 bugs when I fucking started this stream. I've gotten one of them, and now I've gotten that one 3 times, and I'm getting kind of mad. It's making me real sore, Chief. It's really getting me. Really peeing me off. Did you get any piercings? I've thought about, like, when I was really young, I wanted, like, my ears pierced. Because, like, that was, like... I don't know, it was kind of punk, but I don't really know if it was, like, for, like, punk reasons. I don't know, I just thought it was, like, cool. Now, probably not. But, like, I like the look. I don't hate the look, to be honest with you. I just think that maybe not on me. I just think that, like, maybe not on me, you know? Like, somebody, it was fucking Russo, edited me one time with, like, neck tattoos and piercings and shit. And, you know, I was like, dude, you know what? I don't, like, fucking hate that, you know? I do not fucking hate that. I was like, I do kind of be fucking with that, to be honest with you. So, I can see myself, like, one day there, but I would probably have to, like, build up to the idea. I'd probably have to build up to the idea. All I'm saying is, you see me in 10 years with, like, nose piercings and shit, don't be surprised. Rock an eyebrow piercing. I don't know. Piercings are, like, sort of maintenance, and more maintenance than I probably care to do. Like, a tattoo is maintenance after you get it, but once you get it, it's, you know, once it heals, it's, you know, it's just there. It's part of your skin. Take care of it in the same way that you should take care of your regular skin, and it's pretty easy. Get your nipples pierced, King. No. No. You can start with clip-ons? Yeah, I could, but I probably am not going to anytime soon. Dag is in his emo phase. I don't think I'm in my any phase. You know what I'm in? I feel like... this is so fucked up. I feel like I'm in my adult phase. I really do. I feel like I only just turned an adult at, like, 27. At 27, I said, like, I'm finally, like, an adult. I finally feel like I can, like, express myself. I feel like I can finally, like, live comfortably in my skin, you know? I feel like that's what I've hit, if anything. I'm like, I can start, like... I don't have to, like... What scared him away? Not me. I can finally be like... I want a tattoo. Oh, that's what, like, grown-ups get. Or, and then I got to the point where I was like, I want a tattoo. And I'm a grown-up, but I don't have any money. And now I'm like, I'm a grown-up. I have money. I want a tattoo. And so I can do that now. That's kind of where I'm at. I think I'm just, like, an adult, and I can, like, afford to do the things that I've always wanted to do now. 28 is our year? It's 2028? Oh, God, I don't want to wait that long. I hope 2024 is my year, folks. I don't know how many more of these bad years I can do. I don't know, folks. I always be saying 2023, 2022, 2021 is my year. Folks, I don't know how many more I can do. Folks, I'm running out. I just turned 24 today. Feel no different. Happy birthday. But yeah, you know, people say like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm turning 30. And I'm like, is it any different than being 29 in 355 days? You're not going to magically turn 30, turn into dust, dude. I don't know. That's one of my pet peeves is people be like, oh man, I'm turning this age. And I'm like, first of all, if that age is like under the age of like 30, grow up. Seriously, that's not old at all. Even if it is like 30 something, that's not old. If you're saying, oh man, I'm turning 35, as opposed to what? Being 34 in 355 days? It's not a fucking difference. You're going to turn 35 and nothing's going to happen, man. You're not going to deteriorate on the spot. Such a fucking pet peeve of mine. Such a fucking pet peeve of mine. Grr. I hate when people say that, especially when it's like, oh my God, I'm turning 16. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I would hit you if I legally could. No, I wouldn't. Nice Hercules, by the way. I'm so old, Dagnall, grow up. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. My dad turned 63 last year and just now reached his teenage phase. It's kind of adorable seeing him talk about women he thinks are cute or going to a bar with my younger sister. Yes! That's great. I don't know. I like that. I think that that's cool. I think some people don't hit that age where they feel like comfortable in their own skin until later. I'm happy that I've hit that age, like, at some point recently. I can't pinpoint when. I'm turning 67. Ah, my mom. No, you are 67. You're turning 68. Because you turn... My mom was 40 when she had me. It's always easy to remember how old my mom is. Just add 40 to my age. Except between the months of May and July. Then you have to add 41. But it's always real easy. My dad started getting tattoos at 50. He's at 8 now, and he's turning 60. Yeah, I'm glad old Pops can do what he's wanted to do for so long, you know? I like it. For one reason or another, people hold back on expressing themselves until they're, like, comfortable with which to do so. And I'm not saying, like, that's a bad thing. You know, you can't force yourself to, like, feel differently, be comfortable suddenly, but... It's kind of sad that it doesn't happen for some people until, like, they get older, you know? And it sort of makes you feel like... Sometimes I feel like I've missed out, you know? Like, I'm 27. I'm 27. And I feel like I missed out on, like, my high school years because I was a loner and a loser. I feel like I missed out on my college years because I was a loner and a loser. I feel like I missed out on my early 20s because I was just working all the time and I was poor. I feel like I missed out on my mid-20s because I just was depressed. And now I feel like I'm in my, like, late 20s now. I think you can officially call 27 and a half your late 20s. And now I'm in my late 20s and I'm like, I feel like I can finally live my life a little bit. It sucks, but I'm like, it sucks. I wish I could have been doing it for like 10 years now, as some people have, but I feel like it's better late than never. I feel like I'm sort of able to do the things I've always wanted to do. It sucks that I've had to wait so long relative to a lot of people, but I feel like I don't know, it feels nice. In many ways, though, I'm like, man, it does kind of suck. I do lament, like, the past a lot. It's something that I'm bad at. Even though I would tell everyone else, like, don't worry about the past. You can't change it, you know? Oh, but I mean, I'm a hypocrite. I got this whole-ass book by Dale Carnegie that says, essentially, like, live in day-type compartments, you know? Today is a compartment on a ship, okay? Tomorrow is sealed off. Yesterday is sealed off. You can't change tomorrow. You can't go back and change yesterday. You can only worry about what's in your compartment right at this very moment. And you can do things to better your future, but ultimately, like, you can't change it, you know? So don't worry about the future. It's so easy to say, and I'm saying all this, and I go against this information all the time. This is why I'm, like, lamenting the fact that, like, I'm like, oh, man, I hate that I, like, didn't live the past 10 years of my life. There we go. But best thing I can start doing is start doing it today, right? Even though it takes, like, a while, but, you know, I'm hoping that things happen eventually. It just sucks because it's winter. It's like, what can you fucking do in winter, you know? I want to live my life. I want to go out, hit the town. Oh, shit, it's 7 degrees outside. Okay, maybe I'll wait a few months. I want to move out of here. I want to move out of here, but only in the wintertime. When it's in the summertime, I'm like, I like it here. I don't know why I would ever want to leave. And then winter hits, and I'm like, oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Finally. One more. I cannot. Wait a minute. I'm just realizing something. I don't think it's true, but I might not be in a month where I can get a Goliath beetle. I don't know. Something's telling me that they're not in August for some reason. Something's telling me that they're not in August for some reason. Let me check that. Because I'm like, how the fuck is a Goliath beetle the last thing I need? But let me look. Goliath beetle, ACNH. No, June to September. They are. It's just literally been the one that I don't need. It's been the one that I haven't had. Among all these bugs, all these palm tree bugs, this, like, 1% giraffe stag, 1% golden stag, 1% horned Hercules. I think it has the same, if not higher, chances of spawning as a horned atlas, horned elephant, cyclomatus. That's fascinating. That the one I haven't gotten is a Goliath beetle, which I feel like is the most common of all the palm trees. So, I'm good. I'm like doubting myself because I'm like, that doesn't seem right. We got the golden stag, which was the last 1% bug. Last 1% palm tree beetle, which is nice. I say 1%. I don't know if that's exactly true, but I know that they're the lowest spawn percentage in the game. So I'm just saying 1 to keep it easier. Started with the Goliath beetle and the all bug models challenge too. Maybe that's just my my kryptonite, I guess. No, my kryptonite's been the flea, but I guess you could have multiple ones, right? I'm gonna hang out here for a second. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, don't move. Oh, why? You probably said that like 30 seconds ago. But you did get 6 fleas in said challenge. I did. I did. And you know what? In this one, I didn't take too long to get a flea either. So it seems like if I struggle with the flea, I don't struggle with the Goliath beetle. If I struggle with the flea, or if I don't struggle with the flea, I do struggle with the Goliath beetle. Superman only had 1 kryptonite? Yeah, and it was kryptonite. But, like, what if there was, like, 2 pieces of kryptonite, though? Gotta use your heads, folks. I said it, like, 2 to 3 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I still mourn the unedited museum run from 2 years ago. Well, I mean, you did just say 2 years ago. So you kind of, you know, that's kind of the reason, is because it was from 2 years ago. I don't really keep footage from 2 years ago on my computer. That being said, I do have footage from over a year ago. The Minecraft All Blocks challenge, I still got footage of, despite that being recorded last in September of 2022. So that's coming up on like 2 years in, you know, but I will definitely have that off my computer by this September, so. Still missing the horned Hercules, though. I caught the stringfish after 3 years of playing. Okay, I thought you were about to tell me that I was missing the horned Hercules. I was like, nah, but you are? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that is one of the 1% beetles, so. Come on.
Come on.
No, I'm missing it. Yeah, I figured. I've seen like 3 of those things now in mine. Not to flex on you. Sorry, that was really insensitive of me. Yeah, you don't got it yet. I've seen 3 of them in this challenge alone. Was totally not hoping to see a restart. Well, that's good. I don't know why you would hope that. Kind of crazy. It's been almost 4 years since release now, though. Yep.
But it's not getting updated.
Yeah, not many games 4 years after their release get updates, but I don't know. Maybe I'm like a little like crazy. Goofy, silly. I know I'm a little wild child, but you know, call me crazy. Actually, don't call me Dagnall. It's abandonware, don't you know? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. God, you so right. You so right. Are there any Cowboys fans in this chat room? If you are a Cowboys fan, I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't say me. I'm a Cowboys fan. I wouldn't do it. I really wouldn't be showing your heads right now. I really wouldn't be. Yeah, it's a safe space for Cowboys fans. Come on, come on. I really wouldn't say anything right now. I would probably sit in your little chair with your little arms crossed, being like,
No, I don't want to say I'm a Cowboys fan.
good. That's probably what you should do. That's probably what you should do. Unless you want a fucking first-class trip to Clowntown in this fucking chat room.
No, I don't want to. No, I'm sleepy.
Packers only, baby. Okay. When's the Steelers game on? Like 4:30? I got a couple hours. And if I miss the first minute or two, no big deal. Very slowly. Very. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Whatever. Yeah, you can see I'm getting a little careless, but if you don't know, by the way, I scared away a bug like last time I streamed, and so I've kind of been like, well, I don't want to start from the beginning, so I'm just going to try to do my best for the rest of this challenge, and that's what I'm doing. My best. So I've gotten a little careless, as you can see. If I hadn't scared anything away up to that point, I would not have tried to go through there. So it's kind of just for the sake of like, for the sake of saying that I did it, asterisk, that I want to finish this. And I can be like, well, guys, I hope you enjoyed the video. I'm sorry that I didn't do it. But at this point, I think I've made it very clear that this isn't very fun for me anymore. So I kind of just want to like be done with it. And say that I gave it a good honest shot, which I think I did. I think if there's one thing you can't knock me for is that I didn't give it a good honest shot. And the friends we made along the way. Exactly. I would not be... Theoretically, if like the island was perfectly manicured for me when I started a new save file, I would do that. Because I like the actual process of like catching bugs and shit. I hate having to do all the like tree trimming and flower picking and all that shit to like optimize the spawn rates. I hate having to like flatten the island. I hate doing all that shit. I hate having to go through the intro. I hate having to put the housing plots down. I hate all that shit. I would do it. I would do more attempts after this if I didn't have to do all that shit. But I kind of have to because it's the best way to get all the bugs. It's about the journey, right? A little, it's possible. It is possible. It's very much possible. I think I've shown enough proof that it is possible. It's just beyond my... It's just a little bit beyond my... Not my ability. I can do it. It's just... I would need to take a... Oh, no. I want tools. I want tools. It's just a little bit beyond my, like, level of effort right now, you know? Which isn't to say that, like, I'm lazy. Because, I mean, I'm going to put a lot... I put a lot of work into this challenge. Like, 40 hours worth at this point. And I'm going to put another, like, fucking probably 30 hours into editing the fucking video. Don't ever say that I was lazy about it. But I will be honest with you. I do not have the wits about me to start this from the beginning again. I don't. Somebody who has more willpower, skill power, and grill power, for that matter, than me can absolutely go ahead and do it, you know? Unfortunately, there ain't no one like me. There ain't no one like me to do this shit in Animal Crossing. There ain't no one like me. People might say, you didn't do it. Yeah. Well, you didn't either. And you ain't gonna. I'd like to see you try. And I will be in your fucking Twitch chat, clowning on everything that you do wrong. I will be there, clowning on everything that you do wrong. I will be there. You've done so much for the community, challenge community already. Yeah, I'd like to think that... I mean, challenge YouTubers are not niche anymore. I feel like every game comes out, and there's always going to be someone who's like, I tried to do this in this game. It's not exactly niche anymore, you know? I'm not saying I innovated it either. No, plenty of people did it before me. But... In the... How would you call it? On the shelves of the proverbial YouTube library, you go to the challenge YouTubers aisle. You say, hey, where's the challenge YouTubers? Where'd they go? Where's my small ant? All right? And they'll say, yes, sir, it's aisle 6B. And then you go there. Like, I'm not saying you're going to have a whole shelf dedicated to Diagonal on there, but you're going to get a couple books. You're going to get a couple books. I'd like to think I left my mark. And I'm not done, but, like, I'm definitely, like, slowing down. At least my motivation with which to continue is slowing down. Has been slowed down. Might have come to a full stop at a couple points, but, you know. I think you got a couple books out of me there. I ain't gonna be, like, the guy, but, you know. I think maybe for Animal Crossing I was the guy. I don't think many people did it like me. Couple bestsellers. Yeah, Full Museum Speedrun. That's a classic. That went multi-platinum. Shoot. Yeah. Couple bestsellers. Enough to put me as NYT bestseller on every cover of every book that I ever make, ever. Enough to put that on there. How many bugs are left? 3. My organs are slowing down. Oh. Sorry. Tell you what. With that in mind, I'm going to urinate after I check this last tree. Goliath Beetle on this tree, and I gift 5 subs. Goliath Beetle on this bottom tree, I gift 5 subs. Nope. Sorry. Hang on, let me hang out. Alright. Goliath Beetle on any of these left trees, I gift 5 subs. Nope. 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 Alright. I'm gonna hang out, I see that hermit crab. I'm gonna get that out of the way first. I'm gonna hang out over on this rock over here. I'm gonna use the bathroom. My dad knows you as my baseball card guy, if that liberates you from this as well. Yeah, I'm him. I've been him. And I will continue to be him. Get out of here. Alright, hang out for a second right here. I'll be right back. Couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Let's take a look at the... this is nice. This is nice. Look at that. Take a look at that for a couple minutes. Go pee already! Alright. Jesus.
Take a little sippy. Take a little sippy.
Thanks, man. Making sure you're all staying hydrated. I mean, y'all reminded me to stay hydrated for years. You're gonna make sure I repay that, right? And make sure I repay that. Do 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 do. What's in the bottle? Well, it's clear, and hang on. Let me see. Make sure I'm not gonna like spill it here. Well, it's clear, and I don't know. That could be like one of two things: straight Everclear or water. And I'm not totally fucked up off of my brains right now, so I'm gonna guess it's water. Crystal Pepsi, I would be puking right now, because I don't think they've made that since the 90s. Definitely vinegar. Don't tell anyone, but I used to like mix baking powder and vinegar and like just like fucking to make that like, you know, that fucking volcano like shit. I used to just do that for like fun. I'd like grab the vinegar out of the cupboards and the baking soda and I'd mix them and I'd be like, haha, and then I'd put them back. And then my mom probably wondered like why there was no vinegar. I still do it for fun. Like, if I had, like, a little bit of vinegar, like, less than I would ever be able to use effectively, and, like, baking soda, which I, like, never use for anything, shit, I'd do it. Yeah, why not? It's fun. People do drink vinegar, though, actually. People do. I don't know why. I call those people weird. But people do drink vinegar, straight up. I think it's a very, not common thing, but it's not unheard of. It's good. I try. I don't think. I'm not a big vinegar guy. I like salt and vinegar potato chips now, but I'm not a big straight up. I don't like the smell. And if I don't like the smell of something, I generally usually don't like the taste of it either. I used to take a shot of apple cider vinegar every morning. Any particular reason? You just want to get turned? I drowned my fish fingers in it, too. I'm a big tartar sauce guy, which I know that's got vinegar in it, but, you know, it's a little bit more. You see the damn vinegar and salt vanilla ice cream? No. Salt and vinegar potato chip ice cream in Mafronto leaf? No. No, I haven't seen that. It has health benefits, like legit. I mean, soda's fucking water, and yeah, you guys choose to drink soda all the time, so I don't necessarily want to hear it from you guys that drinking apple cider vinegar every morning is good for you. Like, yeah, it might be, but like, there's a lot of shit that I should do that's good for me that I don't do because it's either inconvenient, I don't think I'd like it very much, or it's not very accessible for me. I think that one would fall under the, I don't think I'd like it very much category, personally. Helps people with their liver problems. Interesting. Now, that's legit, and fair enough. But I don't want to hear somebody who drinks apple cider vinegar for their liver problems also drowning, like, you know, 5 cans of beer every night as well. All right? I think I have a solution to your liver problems that would not involve apple cider vinegar. But if they had, like, pre-existing liver problems, not as a result of their drinking, and they just, you know, and more power to you. I guess what I'm saying is that, like, there is preemptive actions that you could have taken, or that I would take before I would drink apple cider vinegar. It's just me, though. I'm craving some vinegar right now. I'm gonna go drink it. Yum, yum. Did you crave it, grab it, and then drink it all in the process of that comment? It seems like you went through the 3 stages of craving it, I'm gonna get some now, and drinking it. Yum. It feels like you did all that wrapped in one little comment there. Yeah, mix the vinegar in the beer. It cancels out the liver damage. There you go. I was walking as I typed it. Yeah, you're on your way. You got places to fucking go. Good. Googly moogly. Can I get a Goliath beetle, please? I'm gonna throw down. Full stop. But I'm gonna throw down these last 2 palm trees I have that I was saving because I was like, I don't want to put the palm trees too close together because it might scare away a bug. But at this point, I'm like, I mean, you know, we've already done that a couple times now. So I'm like, what's the harm? Honestly, what was the harm in like putting it down here? I honestly think that was like far enough away, putting it down there. Fuck it. Wish me a good night, Dagnall. Good night, Mom. Have fun at work. Everyone say to my mom to have a good day at work, please. She has to drive, bless her soul, in the like 8-degree weather out there to the fucking place where she works. All right? The least you could do is wish her a good night, please. It's the least you could do. Please. If I don't get 100,000 good lucks, then she will have a terrible day at work. And that will be a weight on your guilty conscience forever. Please. For just 25 cents a day, 1/4, you can make my mom have a good day at work today. Please. Don't hesitate. Call today. Remember those? For the, like, ASPCA and shit? With, like, the... In the arms of the angels, fly away from here. And it's the dogs that are like... And the cats are like crying. I hated those. God, I hate those. I still hate them. And it's like, for 5 cents a day, that's less than $3 a month. You can help save these animals. Hi, I'm Sarah McLaughlin. Fuck you. Fuck you, Sarah, toying with my emotions. That's seriously, like, the most emotionally manipulative shit that I've seen, like, television do. Is those fucking Sarah McLaughlin ASPCA commercials with the fucking sad song in the background and all the animals looking like they're about to fucking bust into tears. It's seriously the most emotionally manipulative shit I've ever seen. It's terrible. Ugh. Yeah, they make you cry. Like, they want you to give money. And I'm like, man, I don't even got like $1/4 a day. Donate money, otherwise we'll all die. Well, the animals. But the animals. I used to mute that commercial and close my eyes if I couldn't flip the channel. Shit was awful. I know, that's what I wanted to do. I'm like, I don't want to fucking see this. It's sad. Like, yeah, I'm not ignorant enough to know that this shit doesn't go on. That, like, terrible people don't exist and, like, put these animals in terrible spots. But I don't need to be reminded about it. Leave me alone. I didn't do it. Not my fucking fault. Why do I feel like putting down another tree has made my bugs spawn less? What the fuck is happening? Why am I getting less bugs now? I have to, like, hang out up here for a minute? Maybe? I sing that song to my dog when she begs for food. Yeah, he's probably looking at you all, like, sad and shit. Fuck out of here. I did something so stupid the other day. I'm reading it to myself. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. You're right. If you don't give me half a penny once a year, this dog will spontaneously combust. I want to see one of those commercials where it's just like a sad dog. Actually, it looks just like this fucking emote right here. It looks just like that fucking emote. It's just this sad dog with the fucking broken heart next to it. Idiot. This idiot will perish. That's what I want to see. Move. Better be fucking bugs over here. Okay. That is a bug.
Why am I getting less bugs? What the fuck is happening? The fuck is happening, dude?
Why am I getting less bugs? If I put down another palm tree, I get less bugs. How did that happen? This idiot stepped the wrong way. I love that emote. Did I hear him sweeter? No. It's like those social media posts with a dog with a slice of ham on its face saying, "This dog burned after saving 6 children from burning." I love those. They're fucking hilarious. They want to do like a commercial like that. How goes it? Well, I need one more bug on this island, and then I'm pretty much done, because the last 2 bugs I need after that are monarch butterfly and red dragonfly, which are both easy as fuck, and I think I can even get them in the same month. I do not understand this game. This game? No, I don't understand it either. You get to the point where it's like, oh, I have 100 hours in this game. I get it. Oh, I have 500 hours in this game. I really get it. I have 1,000 hours in this game. I don't get it. I don't get it. You get it less the more you play. I have 17, whatever the fuck that said. I don't get it. I don't know how it works. I don't know how shit works in this game. I really don't. I like vaguely do. I don't get it though. I don't get it. I don't get it. I understand this game less with every challenge that I do. It seems like every challenge adds a new confusing aspect to this game that I never solve. I don't know though. What's going on? I'm getting 1 bug each side now, and like I used to get like 2 to 3. I was getting like 2 to 3 pretty reliably for a while there, and now I'm getting nothing. Giant water bug in here somewhere. There's an earth-boring dung beetle. And go wipe that up. There's a mosquito here. Let's go get this out of the way. I feel like the devs don't know either. It's just weird where it's just like everything works in like such a spaghetti string code way. Like, you'd be surprised like how, I mean, I was saying the other day, I think like balloons flying on your island affects bug spawning because, I don't know, because it just does, idiot. And it's like, there's probably an explanation to it, like, you know, how a game, like, processes things happening. Think of, like, this is my very vague, maybe even just straight up incorrect understanding of it, but a bug spawning is a thing that happens. A present that spawns and flies across your island is a thing happening. A villager walking in and out of a house is a thing happening. You can only have so many things happening at once. So if you're not getting any bugs to spawn, then maybe it's because, like, a villager is, like, going in and out of their house over and over again. Maybe it's because a balloon, like, spawned, and it made it so that a bug didn't spawn, because it was, like, a thing happening. You know? That's kind of how I understand it. It's because, like, everything is a thing that happens. And when you have too many things that happen, some things that should be happening more often do not happen. I don't know. That's my very vague and maybe just straight up incorrect understanding of it. Everything is, like, all within the same vein as far as, like, things that happen. I got nothing over here. I don't know why. I truly don't know. I guess because this tiger beetle spawned. That's a thing that happened. Well, that just happened. It was a unicorn rebellion. Better dig the trees up. You mean the trees that I need, the thing that I need to spawn? Spawn? I don't think that would be wise. Got me a big old slice of watermelon. Man, watermelon just don't hit during this time of year, man. Watermelon don't fucking hit during the summertime, or the wintertime. Watermelon's a summertime treat. It's not fucking... Like, if I ate a watermelon in winter, I'd be like, it's good. It don't taste any different than when it does in summer, but it just don't hit the same. It just don't hit the same. It always hits. It hits harder in the summer for me. I feel like it hits harder in the summer for me. I'm like, It's the fruit of summer. It's the sweet culmination of the 6 shitty months that we had to deal with before this that made it so that life on Earth could start up again and shit like this watermelon could be made. Yummy. I say that shit exactly every time I have a slice of watermelon. Like, verbatim, that's what I say. I be saying some shit like that. It tastes different when it's out of season, slightly, but even if it did taste the same, I'd still be like, it don't hit. I still say, like, it don't hit. It looks like I'm getting a bunch of shit not on trees spawning lately. Eating watermelon in winter is fucked up behavior. What's like a good winter fruit? Like a... I mean, an apple's kind of good every time of the year, right? Banana. I feel like a banana is a good wintertime fruit. Like, you need that potassium in the wintertime, especially. Blueberries, berries, clementines, oranges? That's a great question. Oh, really? Really? You really think so? That's a great question? Really? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Ooh. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, but watermelon's imported from hot countries, so it's good. I mean, yeah, but like... I mean, you can grow watermelons in the United States, right? Not during this time of the year, but like, you don't have to import them is what I guess I'm trying to say, right? Like, you can't get locally grown ones in the wintertime. So, yeah, you have to import them. I'd rather have some, like, local juicy ones fresh off the farm. What bugs do you need? I just need a Goliath beetle. Not that. Not that. What about pears? I fuck with pears. I feel like pears are an unpopular fruit. I see why, though, that somebody wouldn't like a pear. They're kind of, like, grainy, you know? It kind of feels like biting into, like, an old piece of film. Like, grainy. Like, you got, like, little bits in pears that I can understand. Like, it's the same reason that, like, somebody might not like pulp, you know? Like, it's, like, grainy. There's, like, grain in there. Like, what's the little bits and pieces doing in there? I like pears, though. And I like pulp. So I feel like those two things just don't bother me, you know? Those two things don't bother me that much. No, you don't have to skin a pear. It's the same skin as, like, an apple. It ain't much different. Biting into a pear is what I imagine biting a sofa foam feels like. Well, you should be like that person on My Strange Addiction that loved to eat mattresses, and then you can figure out for yourself and get some TV clout. Grainy like old film, huh? Yeah. Is there a problem? I hate the taste of pears, except for like Asian pears. I don't think I've had an Asian pear. I don't appreciate the pear hate here. TBH! I'm actually seeing more pear enjoyers than I'm seeing haters, to be honest. I think I'm seeing more like pro-pearness than I think I expected to see. I think I'm seeing some good numbers here. I'm putting the numbers in the calculator and they're coming up juicy. I think that I'm seeing more appreciation for them than I would have thought that when I brought up the topic. Pears are so good, so yummy. I stan pears. So yummy. So scrummy. Earth food. So scrummy. I'm a pear virgin. Don't say that. As Rick Ross once said, I eat pears and shit. Didn't Rick Ross also say, like... Or no. It was someone else who I can't remember. That said, like, if pee in your pants was cool, I'm Rick Ross? Or no, I think they say it's someone else. They say Rick James? I don't remember. That wasn't Rick Ross, though. Miles Davis, that's fucking right. God damn it. It wasn't Rick Ross that said that, though. Billy Madison? Fuck, man, I'm 0 for 2. Shoot. Adam Sandler and Billy Madison. That's fucking right. I don't know where I got Rick Ross from out of that. I came prepared. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. You never get it? Ah, I'm really with it. I'm really with it. Can't they make it easier and less noisy to take the wrap off the damn freezer? What the hell are you talking about? My favorite fruit as of right now is oranges. Okay, keep me updated when that changes. Like when you're like on like a... When you're on like a tangerine binge, do let me know so that I can like keep up with that. I do fuck heavily with some mandarin oranges. I do fuck heavily with some mandarin oranges. I don't want to hear nothing about how, oh, that's hardly even fruit. It's got so much sugar in it. It's barely even fruit at that point. I don't fucking care. I could clown a whole ass mandarin orange with ease and actually like insane precision as well. With ease and precision, I could absolutely fuck up a mandarin orange right now. I really fuck with apples. Okay, like, calm down. You're, like, really into it. I'm so happy. Can't work till Thursday. Wait, really? What happened? What happened? This fruit convo made me get a mandarin oranges. This Henny made me feel crazy. Why can't you work? They closed? They close? Well, Martin Luther King Jr. Day might affect these hours. I don't think that that's why. COVID. Oh. It's been going around. Are you still on your favorite seafood diet? What do you mean still? I don't think I've ever been on a seafood diet.
Fuck. What the fuck, bro?
What do you mean seafood diet? I've never... I like seafood. The occasional shrimp. The occasional cod. Haddock. I've never been on like a diet that solely consists on that, you know? You don't see food and eat it? Well, I mean, if it's like the food that I like have on my plate, first of all, if it's like, if it's the food that's like on my plate, like, yeah, I'll see it. And I mean, yeah, I guess I'll eat it, but I can't like eat every food I see. I'd go crazy. I was at the fucking grocery store earlier today. I mean, I can't eat everything I see, right? Can't be. He has dementia. Poor Nibbles has been stranded on this island because you haven't closed the game since Saturday. Oh, boo-hoo! She's trapped within the confines of Animal Crossing New Horizons for 2 days. I've been trapped in this bitch for almost 4 years now, alright? I've been trapped into the fucking life of playing Animal Crossing for a fucking living. Oh, woe is me. I've been in this bitch for 4 years now. She can deal. Woe is her. I'm gonna play this infernal game. She's ones and zeros, man. I'm fucking organs and blood. I'd rather be a 1 and a 0. Dementia is a cute girl's name. Don't call your kid that. I'm so glad I did not fucking grow up as a Caden, a Braden, an Aiden. I'm so happy. Folks, I can't tell you how nice it is to have a normal name. I tell you, any of y'all with like a not normal name, I do apologize. If your ass is Braden, Caden, Aiden, Jaden, I'm sorry. This shit. When I see some shit like, what's it like? Somebody asked me, what's it like being a Daniel? I say, this shit rocks. I taught a pair of twins, God and Jesus. Okay. Would the Bible be okay with... Is that not using the name of God in, like, a bastard's manner? To call them kids God and Jesus? I don't think God would have wanted that. I feel like, quite frankly, that would have been an insult upon his name. Call your snotty-ass, little dribbling-ass kid God. That's kind of fucking hard. It's ridiculous, if not, like, a little bit hilarious. Isn't that blasphemy? I think that that is blasphemous, yes. But, I mean, hey, man, I could be friends, I think, with God and Jesus, and I could say, like, hey, that's Jesus, that's my homeboy. No one misspells or mispronounces your name if you got a normal-ass name is great. Yeah. Ain't no one say, how you spell Daniel? And if they do, I'm like, you ain't never seen that Daniel before? There's only one way to spell it. There's only one way to spell Daniel. Ain't no one ever get it wrong. I love getting my name mispronounced on the regular. I'm sorry, man. I do it one time. Don't ever let me forget it. I say, oh, what's up? Alia? And you're like... Fucking gave me the stink eye. Looked straight through my damn soul. I'm like, shit, I'm sorry. Normal names are still spelled wrong, though. There are so many ways to spell Aiden. I guess, but, like... As well, it goes the other way, though, where, like, if you see the name Daniel, you know how to pronounce it, right? Is biblical. It really, it's like... It's Promethean. Daniel's been around forever. Is nice. Yeah, I have like 2,000, 3,000 years of history in this name. We know how to say my name for 3,000 years. Come along with your name like Brycelyn. And I'm like, what? Brycelyn? What the fuck? How do you spell that? That name was invented in 2006, probably. I don't know why Chelsea is so hard for people. Yeah, that's not a... If somebody's struggling with Chelsea, then that's on them. That ain't on Chelsea. That ain't on old Chels bells over there. Come here, Kurt from Need for Speed Underground Event 97. Dinner's ready. Come here, Caleb from the underwhelming final boss of Need for Speed Underground 2. I got called shallot once. Isn't that a potato? Ain't that like a potato, man? Perculus. I need my Perculus. Ah, it rocks having a normal-ass name. It really does. I gotta say, never had an inconvenience at my name being Daniel. Never once. That's a fucking onion. You're right, it's an onion. I'm thinking scalloped potatoes is what I'm thinking. Which are pretty good. Not my favorite form of potato, but pretty good. Yeah, no, I know what shallots are. I've used them before. I got HelloFresh sent me a boo-boo letter. They're like, you haven't used us in like 6 months. Please come back. We'll give you like a fucking shit ton off of your first box and free delivery. And I'm like, okay. You better damn well believe I got that box on the way. You better fucking believe I got that box on the way. Uh-huh. Free delivery? Like fucking $3 a meal? Hell yeah. And then I'm canceling it after that because the prices, quite frankly, are just a little absurd. And also, like, if you're... There's no option on HelloFresh. My biggest complaint with it, and other meal prep services, there's no single-person option. The minimum is 2. I'm like, look, I can eat for 2, but, like, I'd rather not pay for 2. You know what I mean? But, I mean, shit, if you're giving me fucking these discounts, all right, okay, I'll get a box, maybe 2, before the discounts wear off over time. Keep canceling, keep getting free shit is too easy, man. I gotta keep doing this shit with, like, other meal prep services. I gotta get fucking Blue Apron in this bitch. HelloFresh, Blue Apron, Home Chef. I gotta start cycling, like, 3 fucking... Dude, like, legit, I am not kidding where this is, like, an exploit. Okay? This is, like, an actual life hack. Fucking sign up for a bunch of meal prep services, okay? order a box minimum from each of them at full price, okay? A little upfront cost here, and then cancel. And then they're going to be fucking mailing you in no time, being like, please come back. Here's some huge discounts that actually make, like, our product worth buying. And I'm like, okay. And then you keep cycling all those discounts that you keep getting from those boxes. And then, like, legit, you're eating pretty cheap if you can get, like, a good cycle down. I really do this shit. I don't do it with, like, anything but HelloFresh, but, like, I have done it before with HelloFresh. I'm doing it again. I'll get a couple boxes, and then I'll be like, I'll take 6 months off, buy my own groceries, and they'll be like, oh, please come back. Maybe they'll catch on to me one day, but... I mean, I'm not the only person doing it. I'll tell you that right now. It's not. I've heard of other people doing that. It's the only reason I know. You ain't even got to get it at full price. Get it at the discount and get them to beg for you. It's so fucked up. But, like, yeah, I mean, I basically am saying, like, beg for me, corporate swine. Beg for me. Drank man, please. I'm ready. I'm trying to pull up. Oh. Juice Man. I used to return Audible audiobooks to get my credits back, but I think they've found a way to stop doing that now. That's kind of fucked up. It's like in a good way, don't get me wrong. You can buy a book, refund it, and be like, okay, give me my fucking credits back. What, is there like an amount of time that you need to refund it by for them to be like Steam gives you 2 hours to play a game before you can refund it. Or rather, you can refund it if you have played 2 hours or less. Is it like that? Hunting a Goliath beetle right now. You used to be able to read an entire ebook and return it for full price, and then TikTok ruined it. Classic. So classic. HelloFresh got in the news here a few days ago because people would unsubscribe from them, but then HelloFresh would still charge them and still send them boxes. Was it like actual, like a flaw with HelloFresh, or was it just people misreading the small print? I never heard that. I don't know if they'll still let you, but for HelloFresh, I was getting the discounted price with different emails, but the same card. They probably would. They probably would. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. They might. They might just be. I would sure hate to see... I sure would hate to see the people who watch me eat at a discounted rate from a meal prep service. Oh, doggy, don't do that. Surely don't, like, check it, like, right now to make sure that that doesn't work, because that actually sounds like something I might do. Blue Apron cracks down on multiple accounts for the one address thing. I think the address is the killer. If it's the same address, they'll know it's you doing it over and over again. If you could somehow get it to go to a different address every time, maybe it could work, but I think it's the address that's the killer. There's one where they gave me a discount code in my cat food box, and there's like, here's a little treat on us. It was £2, but the boxes are 80. I need 2 a month. I see that there is like a monthly box of like pet food, an advertisement that I've been seeing lately, where you get like a box of pet food every so often, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I would love my pet if I had one, but I don't know if I would. It seems like a lot of money to spend on like dog food, you know? Not to mention, it looked really tasty in the ad, and I'm like, shoot, dude, if I was like a little peckish and I didn't have no food in the house, I might consider eating some of that shit myself. It looks really good, man. They make pet food look really fucking good in them commercials. They really do. Like, it's kind of not funny that they make that shit look as tasty as it is. I'm gonna chill out here for a couple minutes. Get some new bugs. We know you love dog food. I do thoroughly, like, think that some of those, like, high quality pet foods that they make would easily double as, like, human food. I mean, what is it? It's just meat and vegetables, right? Like 55 bucks, we get that once every few weeks. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, part of the reason why I don't own a pet right now. I plan on it, but I'm also like, it's cheaper than a baby, I guess, though. Like, who doesn't want rice and chicken in Little Pebble form? Thank you. Saying the quiet part out loud is just rice, chicken, beans, vegetables. It's the same shit that we should eat, just in, like, dry, pebbleized form. It's the same shit. Why are you fucking acting weird when I clown an entire bowl of dog? I don't eat dog food. Like, for, like, nutrition. But it's not weird. It's the same shit that we need to eat. Go outside and get a bag. Entire bowl of dog food? Well, no. If I'm, like, really hungry. My mom once made dog biscuits that were good for humans, too. They were scrumptious, like Scooby snacks. Do you ever go to, like, the dog store? And fucking go and see some of those, like, at, like, the front, they'll have, like, frosted dog cookies that they made in the store? Oh my god, they look fucking amazing. They look like human cookies. You're telling me you wouldn't eat that? Yeah, the dog store, the pet store, whatever the fuck. You telling me you wouldn't eat some of them, like, frosted-looking ass cookies that they got there? Them shits look delicious. Ugh, I see that shit, I say, Mamma Mia. Yeah, chef, please, one of the finest dog treats, please. Oh, waiter, another mechanical keyboard user, please. Waiter. In high school, I was dared to eat homemade banana dog treats. I've done some more fucked up dares than that, I'll tell you that. I'd be fucking I would eat that shit, and I'd say, can I have another? My bakery makes dog cakes and dog treats. They don't taste great, but they're definitely edible for people. So you've tasted them then, and so you're just as weird as I am. Everyone is calling me weird for having eaten dog food. I'm surprised that you haven't, quite frankly. Can't believe if you like grew up with a dog or a cat that you had to like take care of, you never ate like a fucking smidgen of their food just out of curiosity. You're weird. You're the weird one, really. You're the fucking strange one. Not me. Dag's got some real dares. I can't think of a like more fucked up dare than that. I wasn't a dare kid. In truth or dare, I would always be like, truth. And they'd be like grilling me about something, but ow. Ah! But almost like fucked up dare I've done. I don't know. Not many. I've never willingly eaten cat food, but I'm not opposed. Well, then do it. Just one pebble. You'll probably be like, it's whatever. That would probably honestly be your honest reaction to it. Does Snake as a cat name go hard as fuck? Yeah, actually, it kind of does, right? But, like, cat as a snake name would be, like, kind of lame. I'd be like, what's it, little cat? Are you little kitty cat? And it does, like, the fucking tongue thing at me. And I'd be like, oh, look at you, you little kitty cat. I hate that little tongue thing. I don't like it. I know that that's just how it, like, smells and, like, pees, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like reptiles. Especially, like, armless ones without hair. What? Sorry, buddy. Got a little close to you there. That's my bad. My skittish little friend. Holy shit, he's very skittish right now. Bro, he's fucking moving. I'm sorry, man. Were y'all ever the target of those dares where the popular kids would ask you out as a joke and it destroyed your confidence for years and you still kind of think about it? Yeah. Yeah, I was. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. Reptiles with hair. Yeah, like little white hairs. Like, what's Yoda, dude? He's probably a reptile. He's got, like, little white hairs coming out of him. I gotta get rid of this earth-boring dung beetle. This bitch is not going away, no matter how much I ignore it. Just like my school bullies. How much longer do you plan on streaming? I don't know. How much longer does this Goliath beetle want to take? Kind of the question. That's my Patna. Rest in Power made a trap edit for him last year. Oh, that's actually really good. I want to see that. Link that to me. Like right now. I saw a Skeeto. I heard a Skeeto. I'm about to catch a Skeeto. If his ass doesn't want to come out, I guess I'm going to have to find him. Santa come down my chimney, I'm going to fuck him. No, for real? He's like actually just gone though? Okay, shit, whatever. Works for me. Any advice for not rage quitting a game? What happened? Like, I think that rage quitting is healthy in some contexts. It's better to rage quit than to keep going and, like, try to correct the tilt. If there's one thing that I've learned is that trying to correct the tilt never fucking goes right. Quitting when you're, like, mad is, like, the right thing to do sometimes. Quitting while you're mad is the right thing to do. Because if it's like a multiplayer game and you're like in ranked, you're only gonna do fucking... I'm telling you right now, man, when you play on tilt, you are fucked. Try to correct the tilt, it's not gonna work. You're better off rage quitting. I would argue it's the mature thing to do. Maybe not like break your keyboard and shit, but it's probably the right thing to do. Getting up, getting a fresh breath of air works wonders to reset your mind. Also that, like, if you really want to keep playing, but you are, like, on fulltiltpoker.com right now, yeah, like, just step away from the game for, like, 10 minutes, get something to eat, have some water, get a breath of fresh air, and come back to it. You'd be surprised what it does to you. That's only if you, like, really want to keep playing, though. When I'm fucking tilted, I will make the mature decision to not play anymore. I will say, okay, I'm done for now. I'll just say I'm not going to win right now. Hello? Black China? My boyfriend hasn't looked back at Cuphead since. I heard Cuphead will do that. At least that's single player. You're not, like, tanking your rank. I've gone from, like, fucking diamond to gold in one day of Rocket League before. I've done it before. I ain't played that game competitively in years, and partly is because, like, I'd get so... Because I'd, like, solo queue. I wouldn't have, like, teammates and shit, because I was the only one that played the game, and also I had no friends. But I would solo queue, and I would just get so fucking mad. And, like, you're insistent that you're not doing anything wrong, but you probably, like, look at your play from an objective standpoint, and you're like, oh my god, why am I so bad? Because you're on tilt, and you never play good on tilt. Nobody plays good on tilt. So just take a breath, take a moment, stop. What is this challenge? Oh god, it sounds tedious. Well, I'm almost done. If I see one Goliath beetle, that's it. I'm pretty much done. But I'm not! Just tuning in. What bug is he looking for? Goliath beetle. Like the most common, I feel, palm tree beetle. Black China. The moment it shows up, I might piss my jorts. Bro, why are you wearing jorts? It's like 2 degrees outside. Bro's wearing jorts? It's like minus 20 Celsius. I think these might be the same bugs that were on there last time. Well, shit on my fucking cornflakes. Let's take another small break, and I'll hang out up. I'll hang out up here. There's no bugs over here. Despawn those ones over there. Hopefully get them to respawn. Alright. Use the bathroom again real quick. I will finish this today. I am going to finish this today. Alright? No, don't whistle. Cat calling. Alright, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Ah! My mixer. I need wireless headphones so goddamn bad, dude. I should have asked for them for Christmas. Because I was like, oh man, maybe I can get some for Christmas. Well, you kind of missed your chance, man. Alright, I'll be right back. The Zaza gave me 2019 Alex Caruso hairline. Yellow. Y'all got parents answer the phone like, yellow. Do you answer the phone like that? Yellow. Got a preferred brand. Ooh, wasn't paying attention. Got a preferred brand. I like Sennheisers. Call them Sennies. Was that bug even visible? I'm kind of curious, actually. I like Sennheisers. Call them Sennies. But honestly, like, I don't know. I'd have to do more research. Didn't you just scare that bug? What are you, a cop? I'm curious. Where was he? You would rock the Razer Kitty Quars BT. The fuck is that? Are you talking about the fucking cat headphones? Right. Taking my BRB. I'm actually like talking right now, like IRL, as this was going on. It's kind of crazy, right? Kind of crazy. Alright, we're gonna ignore it then. Bro, no one's ignoring it. I've scared away like 3 bugs now. I'm just trying to finish the challenge. Fully accepting that I scared away bugs. I can't be asked to reset this for the 10th time now. Because I've sunk 40 hours into this. I want to just finish one of these attempts. With a respectable, minimal amount of bugs caught. Oh no, he was right there. I'm like, damn, was homeboy hiding or something? No, kind of white out in the open. Man, I really lost my touch. That's why I gotta stop. Remember we were talking about like the tilt and how you just have to stop sometimes? I gotta make the mature decision to stop this challenge because like I'm clearly just not like with it anymore. That's why like it sucks being like a content creator for one game, is that sometimes you just need to stop, reset your headspace. My headspace is clearly not in it right now. And so I want to stop. I want to get this challenge done and I want to stop. Because I've just not been in a good Animal Crossing or streaming headspace lately. We were talking about stopping when you're tilting. Well, that's what I'm about to do as soon as I'm done with this. You want the damn diva chair? I would sit in that until I was 45 talking about, boy, what you know about San Andreas? Nah, man, you got like the fucking, okay, I think that you can like call this like old money versus new money, all right? You got them new money Twitch streamers that got DX racers, the Razer Cat Girl headphones, RGB light up computers. Then you got that old money. You got that old money. They got Herman Miller chairs. They got Sennheiser headphones. They got Shure microphones. They have tasteful looking PC towers. That's that old money shit, man. I want to be that old money. You know? Meanwhile, I'm in the damn chair I stole from work. Hey, you'll get there. We all started somewhere. I saw that, by the way. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hey. Drag man. Please. What's up, Toga Pissed? That's a good name. Ow. Old money, yeah. I'm that old money. I'm like that. If I was rich, I wouldn't make it known, but I would in like subtle ways. I wouldn't make it known that I'm rich outright by buying Louis Vuitton handbags. But you'd like come to my apartment and I would have Herman Miller chair, tasteful, well-made decorations. And you'd be like, oh, okay. Okay. Oh, hey, thanks Toga Pissed for the raid as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. My bitch would have every cosplay she wanted. Yep. And it wouldn't be that, like, printed on fucking green screen suit print shit either. No, that's high quality stitching right there. Uh-huh. I say I made her shit in my chopped cheese. The real deal. Nope. High quality. That's right. No, man. If I'm rich, I'm gonna be, like, dressing pretty much the same as I do now. But, like, wearing t-shirts and shit. But not like the Forever 21 t-shirts. I'd be wearing them, like, nice t-shirts. Like, them, like, you feel it and you're like, ooh, I feel nice. Them kinds of t-shirts. I still be wearing t-shirts. But I'd be wearing them, like, nice ones. You be coming to my house, you see that, like, okay, this got some good shit in here. Herman Miller chair instead of DX Racer. Bet that costs a little money. Yeah. It ain't flashy, girl. But damn if it ain't comfortable. Gotta have the Italian threaded shirts, that's right. Uh-huh. These Ferramongos are real cunt. I'd be making all my dream cosplays, yeah. The cat headphones are cute. Yeah, they're cute. I'm not saying you fucking broke boy if you got DX Racer cat ear headphones. I'm just saying if I had money, I'd get the good shit. The Cuban link will turn the diamond tester into a pipe bomb. That's the first thing I thought of too. We need a Herman Miller redeem. It's been a part of the last 3 streams. I don't think Herman Miller caters to the average Twitch streamer as far as... I assume you're meaning, like, you want me to have a sponsorship with Herman Miller. I don't think Herman Miller gives a fuck about me. They don't care about broke boys. I don't think they care about any Twitch streamer, to be honest. I never see no Herman Miller advertisement on Twitch. I don't think they really do that shit. They do not do that shit. Not with me, anyway. No, like a Herman Miller command. No, they don't need to advertise. That's got to be one of the brands that's like the most benefits the most from like word of mouth. When you want a good chair, man, people always tell you get a Herman Miller. You check for whatever reason the Goliath isn't spawning during this time because it's suspicious you haven't seen one. I checked that a couple hours ago when I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, man, this is really not working. Why? I don't know. Like, I'll double check, but yeah, it was like, what, June to September? From 5 p.m. to 8 a.m. on palm trees. It's, yeah, I don't know. And then it's like Atlas beetle, elephant beetle, cyclomatus stag spawning rates, and I've seen several of all of those together. Yet no Goliath beetle. What are the tags for this? I don't know. What are the tags? I don't know. Twitch auto-generates my tags. Changes like every day. Refurbished Herman Miller's less expensive? I'm not saying I would get a brand new one, full price. I'm just saying I'm going to get one. It's going to be my first business expense of 2024, probably. I mean, they say, like, the shit that you sit on, sleep on, otherwise just spend a lot of time on, is, like, the shit that you should invest the most money into. And you know what I say to that? I say, true that, brother. Well, you spend a lot of time on your bed. You want a good mattress. Your shoes. You want some good shoes. Your chair. If you're like me, you want a good chair, right? Your car, like, seat, if you drive a lot. Yeah, you want to put some money into that shit. If you're like me, you're on that shit, like, fucking probably more than you should be. Right? Yes, I'm in the right hemisphere. I've caught 77 of the 80 bugs that I need. I'm not on bug number 1 here, folks. Yeah. You're not helping, Nibbles. Not helping. Hang out here for a minute, I guess. Get this Wharf Roach out of here. Gonna pop over and pretend I know how hockey works. Watch the canes. Yeah, go for it. Say, shoot! Shoot the puck! I don't get it. Why doesn't he just shoot the puck? Just hopped in, excited for you to stream. Yeah, glad to have you here. Do you think you'll finish today? It's a bit of a personal question, don't you think? I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna go to bed and take my phone, but my brain said, I'm gonna take you to bed now, and I didn't need to say this, but I had just wanted to say that, sorry. Oh, okay. Thanks, I'm a weird human being. I guess it's in the name, right? That you would ask something like that, right? I guess it's in the name that you would ask something like that. I suppose. Why does it say attempt 3? What? Why does it say attempt 3? I don't know. How did it get to 3? Like, I don't understand if it was on, like, 9 or 11, but 3? The fuck did I press the down key 7 times for? Par for the course. No, like, finish the challenge. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try finish it today. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. That was, yeah, oof. That was a nasty misunderstanding there. Sorry about that. Yeah, probably today at some point. I'm hoping so anyway. Par for the course. I'm running out of fucking miles to make nets here. Or to buy nets. Like, this is getting slightly concerning. You're such a convincing liar, it's unnerving. I have not told a lie this stream. I haven't told a lie this stream. What are you talking about? If there's a fucking Goliath beetle on this tree, right as my net broke, I might puke in my pants. Okay, good. I don't think I've lied this stream. To be honest with you, I'm kind of got no reason to not tell the truth. How much more nets can I get? I can get 3 more nets, and each of these nets has 10 durability. I need to get the Goliath beetle in the next 30 bugs. Which is, I mean, I've probably caught, like, I don't know. Let me just make a little guesstimate here. A couple hundred since I've been on this island, so... Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Yeah, that's gonna be a rough ask there. That's gonna be... I mean, like, I could, like, just ignore them and hope they despawn, but I've been catching them to hopefully get them to despawn and respawn faster, but that hasn't exactly... I mean, it kind of has been working, but, like... I guess I don't have to catch them is what I'm trying to say. Any Nook Miles you could get? I'm kind of hoping that I'll hit, like, a Nook Miles goal. Like, yeah, soon, so that I can get some more, but... I don't know. Yeah, there's only a few good situations where you need to lie to save your ass, but this ain't one of them. Yeah, nothing to lie about there, really. Just start running up on them, fuck it. No, I want to maintain some semblance. Despite the fact that I have failed this challenge at this point multiple times, I do want to maintain some semblance of the spirit of the challenge, you know? I don't want to just start saying, fuck it. and scare everything away, because I want to go out with at least a little integrity, you know? I want to say that, like, I want people to look at this and be like, yeah, he tried until, like, the very end, you know? He tried until the very end. As easy as it would be to just go around scaring everything I see now, just to say, fuck it, I gotta get that last beetle that I need. I want to maintain some shred of dignity. I feel like I already, like, am sort of copping out by not doing this. By having, like, an attempt where I don't, like, do it, you know? I already feel like I'm sort of, like, pussying out, quite frankly. So I want to at least, like, have some semblance of integrity and at least go out, you know, saying that I tried, you know, I tried until the end. Dag's personality... This is weird. Hang on. Dag's personality is built in a way that he never needs to save his ass. What do you mean? Plant a cherry? No, I actually did that already. To get the fruit roots. Because I planted one back on my island. So I can't even do that. Although, I could do a coconut, maybe? I could do a coconut. If it comes to it, I can plant a coconut. I guess we still need just a Goliath beetle here on this island. And then on my island, I can get the monarch butterfly and red dragonfly very easily. It's literally just that that's holding me up. I could take 5 minutes and I would have a monarch butterfly and red dragonfly. 5 minutes max. Craft things with wood? Well, how about we just not worry about it until it comes to that? Let's just not worry about that. How far did you get on your other attempts? Time-wise, my best attempt before this one was like 6 hours. 6.5 hours. And like bug-wise, probably like barely only over halfway. It's that last half of bugs that's just so... Specifically these palm tree beetles that are just so fucking bad. They're just so fucking bad to get to spawn without scaring anything away. It's so miserable. I mean, you're seeing it. You're seeing it. Imagine how much quicker I could have this done if I could roll up to every tree, sprinting to scare them away, so that I can get new ones to spawn. Like, imagine. I'd be done. I'd have been done by now. Hours ago. You fuck with the Kane's black jersey, man. It's like the classic red more. I'm warming up to that black one. These 2 storm flags. Like, okay. I like that little, like, what would you call it? The strip of it that's like the... Am I thinking the right jersey? I might not be, but there's like a strip at the bottom of that jersey that I really like. Some, like, seaming. Looks really cool. I like the pattern. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of fuck with it. I like the Hurricanes reds, though. I like the red. Yeah, all the flags. Shit's kind of cash, right? Yeah. I like it. Seaman. Yeah. I wouldn't have done that. If this was a not failed attempt, I wouldn't have done that. Nothing goes as hard as the Blackhawks uniform. Don't come at me. Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of right about that. Nobody really does it quite as hard as the Chicago Blackhawks. Jerseys? Sexually assaulting a player? Yeah, no one goes harder than them. Yeah, they go kind of crazy with it, though. Like, man, when they go out, they go full fucking beans, man. Yeah, no one quite does it like the Chicago Blackhawks. You are right about that. New York sports fan, they already suffer. I don't know how to respond. Nah, don't even acknowledge them, man. I love the late night Nook Miles Island music. It is good. It's just when you hear it for 6 hours now, it does get to you a little bit. It starts like fucking with your brain. You ever listen to a song so much and it's like so good? I love this song. I have listened to it for the past 8 hours straight and it's rotted my brain and I can never listen to it again. I have fucked myself for the rest of my life. Like, ever come at me with Go Mets? Shit, where they at? Cancun? Sent from my iPhone. Yep. Because you know their ass is not on their computer. They ain't Cancun. I hate somebody that I used to know. Yeah, that one got played a lot on the radio back in the day. There's a lot of good songs. I mean, I think that song's pretty good. But, I mean, yeah, I could be like, man, I'm really tired of hearing this fucking song for the 18th time this hour on this radio station. Kind of, I think, why people are turning on Taylor Swift, because it's just like the overexposure of her and her music. It's just like, man, I could really just go with looking at anyone else or listen to anyone else right now, you know? Music video for that song was weird, though. Aren't they, like, being painted? They're, like, up against the wall, like, being painted? And they're like, somebody that I used to know. And they're, like, being painted? Kind of, I don't know. I don't hate it. Nice! Fucking finally. I was just about to comment, oh, we got the equally as likely elephant beetle up on that tree, and I can't get a fucking Goliath beetle to save my life, but it's a good thing I shut my little yapper. Because here we go. Now don't wreck it up. Successful. Alright, and now we are done with this time frame. And we can go to... Nice, that's good. And now we... Well, you know what? Before I go, I guess I'll buy another one. And we'll buy this from Wilbur. Go to September at like 5 o'clock. And we could probably get both a red dragonfly and a monarch butterfly right then and there. Favorite flavor of cup noodles? I think like I always went with the chicken. I don't really think my tastes are sophisticated enough to really go through all the noodle flavors and be like, wow, I think that the No, I'm in September. Let's go fucking go bananas, I guess.
Well, the fucking chicken ramen is a little bit different from the pork ramen, but I don't know, I quite like the nuance and the difference of the taste.
Should do a cup noodle taste test stream. I'd probably... Same thing with, like, music. I'd probably be sick of cup noodles for the rest of my life if I did that. I want to try, though, that, like, holy fuck you in the ass, hot-ass noodles. I want to try those. I want to try those ones that are like, holy shit, that's hot. It's got, like, the guy in the fucking bag is like, hey, like, holy shit, it's so hot. I want to try one of those. I prefer the packet over the cup. Tastes better. Like, where you have to, like, boil the water yourself and, like, shit. Well, I guess you have to do that with both of them, right? But where, like, you drop the ramen into, like, the cooking pot instead of just leaving it in the, like, styrofoam container. He's, like, soy jacking. Shit not even be that hot. Or maybe it do be. IDK. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I don't think I have a very high spice tolerance. I think that if I ate it, I'd probably be like, whoo, doggy, that's got some kick. But then, like, my boy would be like, shit ain't nothing to me, man. Them kinds of people, and you know them, you might even be them, kinds of people that be dropping, like, droplets of hot sauce on everything. You know them motherfuckers always got fucking bottle of hot sauce ready to dap up they food. It could be fucking tofu, and these people be dropping fucking hot sauce on that shit. The fuck, man, is tofu? Y'all know those people? Shut up, Antonio. Shut up. Yo, Dagnall. Yeah, what's up, man? Get out of here. Now, you'll know those people that always got the fucking Tabasco in their purse or otherwise on their person at any given time. Fucking, what you always carrying that around for? What the fuck you eating that you really feel like would be enhanced by this fucking hot sauce? Like, really? Get a life. Very good. And now, just the monarch butterfly, which, you know, just to make sure, I'll check the hours for it. Maybe it's not right now. Wow. New Horizons. Oh, yeah, it stopped at 5 p.m., so I have to go back a little bit. Let's go to, like, I mean, 4 a.m. is when they start spawning, so sure, that'd probably be the safest time. Sriracha is the only hot sauce I sort of tolerate. Sriracha's pretty good. I like a sriracha mayo, if you guys ever had that. Let's try that. Favorite Hot Pocket? It's a bit of a personal question. Fries, sandwiches, fish, etc. I don't know, man. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it. Just saying it. If your shit tastes so underwhelming that you need to put some hot sauce on it to feel anything, I feel like the meal that you were previously about to consume was not going to be that good. I don't know. I feel like if you gotta add something to, like, everything you eat, have you stifled your taste buds to the extent where, like, everything tastes like nothing to you? Like, why you gotta be such a hothead? Why you gotta be such a hothead? You can't just let something be, like, a little mild? Have you, like, fucked up your taste so bad? I can't get it in rain, unfortunately, so I gotta time travel. Can I ask for help? I can't decide who I want on my island, Sherry or Pashmina. They're both sisterlies. They're effectively the same thing. The only thing different about them is their looks. And why... I'm not really the one. Why they're the same thing. They're the same type of villager, so therefore they're the same thing. The only thing that will help you decipher between the two is how they look. And that's not really on me to tell you who you think looks better. Because that's, like, entirely your opinion. I don't know. Temp counter says 9. I don't know. I can't really be responsible for that. You ever had nuggets, like, ready to get the nuggets and dig in? The damn sauce ain't there. Make me cry. What, like they forgot your sauce? Yeah, that does suck. I mean, I can fuck up some, like, naked nuggies, but yeah, no, if I didn't get that, like, Wendy's barbecue sauce with it, yeah, I'd probably shed a tear or two. Yeah, no, I would actually be quite upset with that. Alright, monarch butterfly. Doesn't need a flower to spawn. Should just spawn out in the open. Should just spawn out in the open somewhere. Just any old place. Any old place, any old where. Man, if I hadn't failed up to this point, I'd be like fucking not walking this fast, and I'd be like, oh my god, guys, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's just a monarch butterfly. It can't be that hard. Oh my god, it's just a monarch butterfly. Guys, it's so easy. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm gonna do it. Now I'm just like, let's just get this shit over with, man. Let's just get this shit over with. Come on, Drank Man, please. I'm ready. I'm fucking thirsty. I'm trying to pull up. Please. Juice Man. I see you. I feel you. Can I get you from down here? Nah, why be goofy with it, man? Come on, don't be fucking goofy with it. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Quit being goofy with it. Okay. It should say, yippee! I caught every bug in the game. Maybe not verbatim, but close enough. Alright, and now we'll go to the next day, stop the timer when we get the golden net recipe. And say that, hey, look, I didn't do it. I would never claim that I did it. I didn't do it. You did it? No, I literally did not do it, but, like, that was pretty fucking difficult. That was pretty fucking difficult. Now, it's well within my ability to do it. It's very possible, but you'll forgive me if after 9 times of going through my island, clearing out every tree, clearing out every flower, going through the tutorial every single time, putting down those housing plots, 9 times in a row really makes you not enjoy playing the game anymore. And it was just sort of not really fun. Past, like, attempt number 9, when I lost attempt number 9, I was like, I don't want to play. I mean, I think I said it. I was like, I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to do this again. I was mentally checked out. And so I said to myself, attempt 10, that's going to be the one. Do I think that it's going to be the one because I think it's going to be the one where I do it without scaring any bugs away? No. But it's going to be the one because I'm not doing this again. It's going to be the one because I'm not doing this again. And can I give credit to myself? I did go like 10, 12 maybe hours through this attempt without scaring anything away. I think even like 15 hours before I scared something away. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So if I can just say something, my final parting message is that while I didn't do it by the definition of the video title and the name of the challenge, I think I did pretty good. I think I did an admirable job. And I hope that it results in a challenge that you guys on Twitch enjoyed watching. And I hope that it resulted in a challenge that, once edited down, you guys enjoyed watching on YouTube. Because ultimately, I guess that's what's most important. I won't say that I'll never try this again and actually try to do it without finishing it completely this time, but it's not going to be anytime soon because I, quite frankly, don't want to do it right now. So, there you go. Got the golden net. And we did it with, you know, if I can just say something, I probably got the golden net with as few bugs scared away as anyone has ever done. Because I don't know why anyone would have ever done this before. So, if, like, kind of by default. But, you know, if there's some accomplishment, we can say, I probably definitely did it with as few bugs scared away as anyone has ever done. And, you know, that's pretty remarkable, wouldn't you think, right? That definitely deserves your Twitch Prime subscription. Right? Yeah, that's kind of fucking horseshit that I didn't get a single iron out of that. I just wanted to, like, make the golden net as, like, a sort of, like, you know, as, like, a sort of, memento of the challenge. But, you know, I mean, it's cool. Hey, fucking get out of here. Are you serious? Dude! Thank you. God. $1 gazillion, I think, is probably a fair asking price for my, my efforts. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think you're right. Let me make the golden net. Should I give the golden net away to one lucky viewer so that they can be like...
I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money.
You did it. Here's 200 bits.
Once again, I definitely did not do it, but thanks to the 200 bits, I appreciate it. Professional gaslighter, appreciate it. Thank you. Anyone want this golden net? Anyone want it? I'll give it away. I'm getting too much money.